on me. Do that. I would never do that. I would never. Well, that's what you're trying to do on JoJo's live.
Hello, folks. Hello. How are we today? Let's see, who do we have on the record today in this chat with us? Hey, Jennifer, how you doing? Hey, Karen J. Hey, Cookie. I'm so sorry, Cookie. What's good with it, honey? Hey, Davy. Wow. So we have Wild Cookie in the building. Hey, Jenny's Mint. Hey, Queen E. Hey, Sovereign. Hey, bro. Hey, Open. Yes, we finna go viral. Yes, we are. Hey, Sovereign. Sovereign. Let me see. Who was? Hey, Passionately Fine. Hey, honey. How you guys doing? Make sure y'all hit the like button, honey. You know, time is winding down. So, and make sure y'all drop y'all link in here. I don't know if DB Wild, you know how to just simply copy, like go to JoJo's channel, Keep Speaking channel, click on it, and copy the link at the top, and then drop that in there, so everybody know where to check you guys out on whenever anything that premieres on Keep Speaking go live. Whether it's Wild Cookie, whether it's Wednesdays, whether it's Saturday Night Live, or whatever days you guys do something. Make sure you drop your link, bro. Open, drop your link, and everybody drop your link. Queenie, if you want to drop the Bolski's link in the chat, say everybody drop a link, okay? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it, honey? What's good with it? Jenny's man, I think I spoke to you. I want to make sure I spoke to you. Yeah. So, hey everybody, what's good with y'all? Tonight is going to be pretty deep and detailed. Yes, I had to run a whole bunch of um disclaimers, and let me make sure I give a verbal one. Okay. So tonight's live isn't meant to be malicious. It's not the airing of anyone's public or personal private information for malicious intent. We are a well established legal channel in this sector, as well as, amongst other things, is psychology and things of that nature. Okay? Nothing here is done for malicious intent. Again, any laughter, any type of expression would only be taken, or should only be taken, as incidental or coincidental, but not anything to be meant as malicious. Okay? All commentary is alleged. This would be a case study analysis of sort, but it is only to explore legal issues as well as the human mind. All resources are free to be used under the guise of entertainment, education, analysis, legal interpretations, mental interpretations, but nothing for malicious intent. Although I may say something that may be funny, I may laugh, I may this, I may that, because not all things legally or mentally is always of a serious, should be taken always as a serious matter. However, You can take it that way. But if someone views it in a different way by expressing laughter or concerns or, shock or dismay or anything like that, it's not done for a malicious intent. Okay. Um, let me see what other verbiage I could say. Um, so yes, Whew. Yes, we will be reviewing some things. Also, we'll be doing like a side by side of of the story that was told and the story that was told. Okay, so yes. Um, Hopefully I will get to leave this channel to somebody, anybody that want to buy it, anybody that want to keep it, whatever. But I'm weighing very tired of you know of a lot of things or whatever. So, and I don't want to even get into that. I just want to get it started. Okay. Yeah, so everybody's doing a good thing. I'm glad to see all of you guys. So hey, let's start where it starts, I guess. And let me give y'all a minute to make sure y'all go and get anybody that may want to stream record. So I will go ahead and give y'all that moment. And I will put something on while y'all text somebody, tell somebody. Hold on. We're gonna put our song on and
I've been blowing through the money like you blowing cheese. I've been fucking on a French bitch, c'est la vie. I just put them on a jet, now they all Italian. Way I'm dressed until I've been to $1,000. This bitch lie about getting shots, but she's still a stallion. She don't even get the joke, but she's still smiling. Every night, late night, like I'm Jimmy Fallon. Crow shoot from anywhere, like you Ray Allen. Cody, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Got a fur on a Tampa, got me burning up. Shorty said she graduated, she ain't learning enough. Play the album track 1, okay, I heard enough. Girl, to drop it downstairs, better hurry up. Savage got a new stick, you wanna dirty up. Touchdown in NY, tear the Mercer up. Hey, Bo taking shades with the great sense. Introduce me to a nigga, yeah, it makes sense. Gotta put her on the team, got a great bench. Linking with the ops, bitch, I did that shit for Jay Prince. Bitch, I did it for the Maltese. Feel like 17, 2 purse for all guys. And I never been the one to go apologize. Me, I'd rather hit them up one more time. Hey, known a girl for 6 months, dinner up at my place. But I got these diamonds on my neck, so it's a blind date. All my niggas on the roads, raising up the crime rate. Your name not ringing out here, it's on vibrate. And she took a skull, now shorty gotta hydrate. And he did some dirt, now my Cody gotta migrate. Probably won't see him for some years. When I do, though, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Hey, Cody, turn me. Hey, yeah, what? Cody, turn me. What? 21. In the drop top Benz like it's 03. 21. Had the shooters aim down from the nosebleeds. Gotta get this passport, keep my nose clean, bitch. Try to burn me up. Keep a man tough. Yeah. I never slip. SF90 rims red like a poker chip. Rich as hell, still hood in the stroker's belt. Pink slip in the glove for the ownership. Limping with the 30 on like a broke hip. Red flag giving blood on some donor shit. All the odds get a bullet on some open shit. Went from Angel Town Estates to a bigger state. Probably would have had a zombie on me if I would have stayed. Still a caught a case if I would have stayed. I've been thugging all my life, that's just how I play. Still posted in the A when niggas feel me. Still gotta see the gunners with Premier League. Still gotta keep a gun, it's always near me. And I'm down to hit them up one more time. Hit my line, you know the hair was gray. Oh yeah, alright, don't do romancing. One more time, you gotta run the face. Oh yeah, alright, one more time.
Sheriff's Office, where's your emergency? This is 911. Confirmed address is in Winter Haven. Wireless number is confirmed as... What's the emergency?
Somebody, this girl by the name of Audra called me and woke me up out my sleep to tell me I just slept with your husband last night and I am waiting on you with a car that to beat me down and she's going to tell me to come outside and all this crap and going to call me over 19 times this morning harassing me. Early this morning with my freaking kids like she's stupid. Okay. And I just decided that. And then she's going to tell me to meet me at my husband's house where I live. And that's where I am headed, where I live, and that's where she even left her husband in Lakeland to call me at my friend's house way in Winter Haven. So that's where the call kept coming from. And I thought my friend had an emergency, so I called her back. So she said a lady by the name of Audra wants me, and she is threatening me, and I don't know what to do, and I'm calling you back.
What's your name, ma'am? Hang on just a moment for me.
Connect to the county jail, 1213 inmates, number 1051, 2600.
Okay, and you're heading to the address of the apartment?
No, I'm on.
Okay, but where are you going now? Are you home? I mean, where are you at?
I'm there now.
Are you going to wait there for an officer to make contact with you?
Ma'am?
Are you going to wait for an officer to make contact with you?
Yes, I'm at.
Is it? Okay.
Open this bitch up.
Hello?
I'm at.
Okay. What was that noise?
I'm talking my phone, Mike. Oh, yo, don't worry about it. Don't bring it up. What are you going to say? I'm not going to get it up. You no, I ain't got nobody saying. You don't be saying on my phone. No. You can play on my phone. Do not play on my phone. No, nigga, yeah. Whatever you want to make that go on. I'm not nothing to do with you. I'm not playing on my fucking phone. Whatever I'm doing now, that's my business. Whatever I'm doing now, Hello? I'm unable to take your call right now, so please leave a message and I'll call you back. Goodbye. I'm unable to take your call right now, so please leave a message and I'll call you back. Goodbye. I'm unable to take your call right now, so please leave a message and I'll call you back. Goodbye. big monster. She is nothing to big monster with some big long hair, looks like a Wilson.
Who is she though? Do you know her
Her
name?
name is Audrey. I had to call her. She been arriving early this morning.
Is she black or Hispanic?
Don't come down me. I knew that on the issue.
Is she there at the home right now? Is she there at the home right now?
Somebody call me here. You know I'm here. I don't know who's here. I don't know who's staying here. I want to become fucking with me. I am fucking good.
Is she there right now?
Don't call me. Come on. I slept with your husband last night. And I didn't call her because she was like, well, I'm meeting down there. I know she is. You think I'm here? That's you. No. I don't want to have sex. No, you think I'm not. I don't even want to get into that shit. I'm not here for it. All I want to do is I don't even care if you stay the night or the whole night and the next night. I don't even care. Okay, so you're if you say tomorrow, I don't care. I'm not going to say tomorrow. No, but I won't for a month. You can call the police as soon as I was not going to because I'm not going to. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. No, you know you're going to be wrong. You know that. Just tell me what it is now. Hello? So never mind. I just come to the thing with the yeah, but you went to hello? I don't need no ad. I can say over there. Listen, whatever you say, I'll do with mine. Listen here. Why would I say hello? I ain't what I you. I sure what I did. And guess what? When I call your house on Friday, I'm not saying. And what about this new Facebook page? You on blast on my page. And what you gonna do is so what? My kids nothing about Facebook. My kids nothing about you saying that here. Thank you. Have a good night. And you was saying that earlier. You put it in my hello. 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 So what? So what? Hello? Hello?
Okay. So, I take it by, I don't know why some people are confused about what I was playing. It is a 911 call. I know that half of us have had to call 911, and then half of us have had 911 called on us, and then half of us have had both. So I'm not sure what the issue is, but I'm going to replay it so I can stop and kind of um, repeat what they said. If anyone's wondering, it is you remember Audra M. This is the girl that's going from platform to platform to platform to platform. Um, Stalking, interrogating, questioning. I mean, just popped up from anywhere. Okay, from I don't know where she popped up from. She's in my, not my hometown, but in my home state. And I'm the closest one she's to. Okay? So this is public awareness, public safety, public concern. Okay? We have a whole bunch of crazies amongst us. Okay? All right. And we have a lot of people that want their stories told. People that harass you, I think that we should be telling their stories. She just so happened to come up first. All right? Yeah. But we're going to have a lot to talk about. Okay? You understand what I'm saying? So I'm going to replay it and I'm also going to go back and replay her what she told us what happened, right? She made it seem like that she was a non-violent, non-threatening person, that she was the one that was being attacked and harassed and abused and all that type of stuff. She gave us a long story, all right? Several of us have had a run-in with this woman, right? But don't go nowhere because it's I have videos and all kinds of stuff that we need to explore. Yeah. I just wanted to open up where I think it started. Okay. It might have started with those people, at an earlier time. All right. But if more comes in, I'll be able to tell you because, my time is winding down on YouTube. I'm getting tired. Okay. I need to go and be amongst some safe people, people that you can trust and all that type of stuff. Just with the basic trust, honey. So, but yeah, I figure, I told you, you know, some people want to burn it down. I'm going to blow it up. Okay? So, but we're going to start here. Told you 2024. Yeah. But anyway, again, public awareness, public concern, public interest. We need to know the people that are living amongst us. Okay, since everybody like to sell, tell shit and share shit, let's do it like this. Okay, so don't go nowhere. So I'm gonna run it back. Hey Jennifer, hey Red Bunny, I'm gonna run it back, and I'm going to stop it and try to decipher what's going on. Okay, and then I'm going to play when she was up on my live or our live sharing, I guess, this incident, okay, which eventually landed her. I, we'll get to that. Matter of fact, we'll get to all of it. Okay? All right, let me play it again. But hold on. But it was said that people were bullying her, being mean to her, and you know what I'm saying, and all the while there was a cause for concern. Cause she is, she plays nice, attack you, apologize, go talk about you, then say she got no problem with you until you find out she got a problem with you. And we need to know what she does when she has a problem with you. This is called public safety. All commentary, everything is said here is alleged, but these is the records that are out here. Okay? All right. Our channel by Angie assumes no liability or responsibility for anything that has already been produced and anything that will be reproduced. Okay? All right. Let's go.
Sheriff's Office, where's your emergency? This is 911. Confirmed address is in Winter Haven. Wireless number is confirmed as. What's the emergency?
Somebody, this girl by the name of AUDR called me and woke me up out my sleep to tell me I just slept with your husband last night and I am waiting on you with a car that to beat me down, and she's gonna tell me to come outside and all this crap, and gonna call me over 19 times this morning arresting me.
So apparently this man's wife called 911 because who we know to be as Audra called her to let her know that she just slept with her husband last night and she is waiting for her to come outside to beat her up. And she called this woman over 19 times.
Early this morning with my freaking kids like she's stupid. Okay, and I just decided that. And then she's gonna tell me to meet me at my husband's house where I live. And that's.
She told this woman to meet her at her husband's house where she lives. Okay, that's what this lady is reporting to 911.
Where I am headed, where I live, and that's what she called. She even left her husband in Lakeland to call me at my friend's house way in Winter Haven. So that's where the call kept coming from.
So apparently she went over to her, I guess the lady's friend's house where the calls are coming from. But apparently they live in Lakeland. I may have that wrong, so let me go back a little bit.
And then she's gonna tell me to meet me at my husband's house where I live. And that's where I am headed, where I live, and that's what she called. She even left her husband in Lakeland to call me at my friend's house way in Winter Haven. So that's where the calls kept coming from. And
so the calls are coming from either Lakeland or Winter Haven, where the lady friend lives. Okay. that in itself is a cause for concern. That is a mind that is in planning mode. Okay. So, number one, that shows intent. Okay. That's already and it doesn't have to be um, intent for the entire crime. It could be just intent for that particular action. Okay. All right. But you would know that the prosecutor has to prove the intent for whatever charged behavior that ends up on the indictment. Okay. But this right now we're listening to like the story, and we're hearing her mindset. So she's already going to another part of a place in Florida, and I'm familiar with both of them. Winter Haven and Lakeland, they're kind of in the same, I don't want to say same school district because I'm not sure about the same school district, but as far as mapping it out for sports in Florida, yeah, Winter Haven and Lakeland. Yeah, and Lakeland is where they hold that's where you'll find a whole bunch of NBA and WNBA people that comes to view sports and things of that nature. So if you got your good mini skirt and a big ass, yeah, go down there and I'll tell you the dates to go, and you might can leave with something or leave at least a phone number. Okay, let me get your bills paid or something.
I thought my friend had an emergency, so I called her back. So she said a lady by the name of Audra wants me, and she is threatening me, and I don't know what to do, and I'm calling you back.
What's your name, ma'am?
Wait a minute, let me catch that. Hold on, let me rewind that.
She even left her husband in Lakeland to call me at my friend's house way in Winter Haven. So that's where the call kept coming from. And I thought my friend had an emergency, so I called her back. So she said a lady by the name of Audra wants me, and she is threatening me, and I don't know what to do, and I'm calling you back.
So she went to this lady, Audra went to this lady's friend's house in Winter Haven and was threatening, I guess, the lady, and that's why her friend kept calling with the emergency. So if y'all remember the story she told up here, it had something to do with her going. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. I got all of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm doing the deep legal analysis of it, but I'm pretty sure some more people that's gonna do the what the fuck deep breakdown what analysis of it. Hold on, let's go.
What's your name, ma'am? Hang on just a moment for me.
Connect Central County Jail, 1213 inmates, number 1050 on 2600.
Okay, and you're heading to the address of the apartment?
No, I'm on.
Okay, but where are you going now? Are you home? I mean, where are you at?
I'm there now.
Are you going to wait there for an officer to make contact with you?
Ma'am?
Are you going to wait for an officer to make contact with you?
Yes, I'm at.
Is it? Okay. Hello?
Okay, that's the wife knocking on the door saying, open this bitch up. Okay? Are y'all familiar with that type of get down? I am. Open this bitch up. Yeah. I've knocked on some doors and said that. Not woven on man. Sometimes you got to do that with some of these women that be tripping with you. Open this bitch up. I had one woman tell me, I'm sick. I'm in the what she said, I'm in the hospital bed because she had lupus and some other issues and stuff like that, but she wasn't above talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And I told her, you weren't in that hospital bed when you was talking shit. So open that goddamn door. Yeah. But let me tell you something. The funny story, this is not why I was knocking on her door. She ended up at one point she used to date screw or whatever, Mr. Walker. I told you he was a whore of Jacksonville and certain parts of Georgia. But I just had to throw that in because I remember those. Knox.
I mean, okay, well, what's that noise? I'm talking my phone like, oh, yo, we know that y'all saying that. What are you going to say? I ain't got no one to say. You don't keep saying on my phone. You can play on my phone. Do not play on my phone. No, nigga, whatever you want to make that go on. I'm not nothing to do with you.
Okay. That's the wife saying, hey, checking him. You got this bitch playing on my motherfucking phone. At this point, she is over her and him. Whatever y'all got going on ain't got shit to do with me. This is the wife. That's the sound of a wife checking the fuck out of the whole shit. Y'all can have that there. Just stop playing on my motherfucking phone, waking me up, threatening to kick my ass. You can have that there. Okay, that's what that meant.
Hello? I'm unable to take your call right now, so please leave a message and I'll call you back. Goodbye. I'm unable to take your call right now, so please leave a message and I'll call you back. Goodbye. I'm unable to take your call right now, so please leave a message and I'll call you back. Goodbye. Hello? Please. Yes. Hi. Yes. Okay. She called me this morning. I want to find out her charge. Okay, so let me get that. It's a big monster. She is a...
So she just described Audra as a big monster. Let me roll it back.
Hello? Please. Yes. Hi. tried to call her. She was early this morning.
And she's black, white, or Hispanic?
Don't allow me, and I knew that was you.
Is she there at the home right now? Is she there at the home right now?
Somebody call me here. You know I'm here. I don't know who's here. I don't know who's staying here. For her to become fucking with me, I am fucking good.
Is she there right now?
Don't call me. Come on. I slept with your husband last night. And I didn't call her. She was like, well, I need you down there. I know she's here. You think I'm here? That's you. I didn't want to have that. No, you say it. I don't even want to get into that shit. I'm not here. All I want to do is say, you say it wrong. Kimberly. You say it wrong. I don't even care if you stay the night and the night and the next night. I don't even know. Okay, so you're if you say tomorrow, I don't care. I'm not going to say tomorrow.
Okay. She just said, and there was a lot of exchange going on. And of course, the man, you know how they just want to clear the record. Did you stay at my house? Did you stay at my house? Did you stay at my house? Did you just, you know, he just trying to just get his goddamn part clear. I'm unclear because the way Audrey tells the story is this was supposed to be her man. And that these women and whatever. Okay, but the girl clearly said that they trying to get her to go to jail, but she would not go to jail over no monster. That's what she said. Now, I said earlier that some of this will be funny and some of this will not be funny, but none of it is meant to be for malicious intent. It's public awareness, public scrutiny, public interest, public what the fuck is going on, public what kind of people we got living amongst us. We're going to all find out. Because everybody likes to talk and tell stories. We're going to all tell stories around this motherfucker. Yes. But this is, yeah. Oh, y'all got to stay around. Sorry, Wild Cookie. I mean, if y'all have to leave for Wild Cookie, I understand. Well, but I need to get all of this because we're going to be here a minute because I got a lot that I had to put together. And I'm sorry for the delay, but I was all wrapped up in that Hurricane Katrina stuff. But yeah, but I just want to hear her. This lady says she's not going to jail about no monster again. Hello? Never mind. One thing was up. Yeah, but you went to they were not going to ask you. Hello? I don't need no
your ass. I can say over there. I can definitely say. Listen, whatever you say, Arjun, wait for mine. Listen here. Why would I know that for? Hello. I'm telling what it ain't you. I'm sure what I did. And guess what? When I call your house on Friday, I'm just nothing. And what about this new Facebook class? You on blast on my.
So Audrey just accused this woman of calling her house and sending her a Facebook request. And the lady is denying it. Okay. And we all know that Audra either lies or mixes up reality with her perception of things. I'm not sure what it is, a combination of all three. That's what we've experienced. I'll continue.
And what you want to do is tell what my kids nothing about Facebook. I care nothing about you saying that here. Thank you. Have a good night. And you were saying that out of your political mind. Hello. 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 Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay. So we all got a gist of the call, right? All got a gist of the call. So I'm laughing at something else, right? And just because we are concerned about our fellow YouTubers, no matter how crazy we think or we know that they are, please, Audra, please stop knocking on doors, going different places and stuff like this, whatever, because either you're in your feelings, or you trying to prove a point, or you trying to steal somebody's man, or that type of shit. Because let me tell you, a lot of people will beat your ass over their man. But then there's others that will beat your ass over respect. Okay? So just don't do it, because it's very dangerous. Okay? All right. Now, what I'm going to do is now I have to play and I hope I'm laying this out in a way that we can follow and analyze it. Okay? All right, so now I have to play our introduction to this story, right? So let me get it up. Like, y'all are far too off the chain for me, honey. Y'all don't. Y'all can have it, baby. And that's so crazy. I was gonna talk somebody out of leaving the sector or whatever, but I think that's a good idea. Y'all can have it, honey. Ooh, this is crazy. So now I'm gonna go ahead and play our introduction to this story. Now, and let me tell you something. Last night, not last night, but a couple nights ago, that was our us on this side. And when I mean this side, I mean the keep speaking, this side, that was the last time we had heard from her. It hadn't been that long, but I'm just saying. So what happened, she got up there fucking with what I call LAL. Now, you think it stands for Los Angeles Lakers, but it stands for Levi, Angie, and Larry. We three the hard way. We ain't no good. We don't like being fucked with, okay? All right? Okay. All right. We hold it down. Okay. So, let's play the introduction to this story that she gave. Here we go. And I'm going to put myself on mute so it won't have no whatever. Y'all let me know if y'all hear it, okay?
I'll explain it to you. In my case, my co-defendant's house was raided 2 weeks before I knew I was indicted.
Man, I don't.
You brought this up. You brought it up. You brought this shit up, right?
You bring it up, something I already know.
No, you brought it. Okay. If you already knew it, why you sitting up here asking me questions?
The way you speak, the type of character you are.
Listen.
You snitched, and you were already guilty.
Somebody, listen. I snitched. Did I take the stand on somebody? Did I create an indictment? That what I told somebody that I caused them to get charged? No, we was indicted, and my co-defendant knew we was gonna get indicted way before I did. Did my co-defendant go to trial? Did I take the stand and point across there and say, "Oh, it was him"? Did I do that? Did he get any more time than he already was facing? before he went to trial?
Is it gonna do that?
Remember. Hold on, let me explain this to you. Remember. Hold on, let me finish. In a federal case,
he has to take his plea before I even took none. Who the hell you beat the fuck out of with a pistol? What happened to you?
That shit won't work. It's old news. I'll see Mom Life. I peeped it.
I want to know what was your charge? What did you do? That's break down your shit.
I'm dropping off. I've said my situation on several different platforms.
I heard it. I haven't heard it.
Right? But either way, I have been what you call redeemed. You know, what do you call it? What's the word? Let me look it up. Redeemed.
You need to be trolling over there in the Dr. Phil sector.
I guess they call it not. What do you call it? Let's see, everything, possession, karma, right? Karma. For some reason, karma steps into my situation.
How long did you do?
I did 6 months in prison, 9 months in jail, 3 months before being sent to prison. No, it wasn't bad. And I also had people there to help me. That looked out for me.
On a violent crime with a deadly weapon?
I wasn't convicted of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I went to trial. And before trial, they offered me time served. But also, the person who came forward to be a witness, right? I knew they were about to get sentenced to life, 30 years, 15 years, several different charges, right? So I took it to trial. I was going to take it to trial even when they offered me, they were going to offer me time served when I had just bonded out, right? But because of my record, I wanted my record to stay clean, right? So me taking it to trial had several reasons behind it. One, my record. Number two, this person that would have served life for doing knucklehead things as a kid, as a minor. So I saved them from going to prison. They signed their plea deal an hour after my trial was over. I took a sweater with me into the courtroom. I already knew what they were going to do. I had already played it out. I even had struck 2 jurors who wanted to serve on my jury because they knew I hadn't done what they said I had done. Even police officers stated that. So that's why I'm asking you people, if you guys are taking this panel and these panels all across YouTube, painting the jury, you guys have to ask yourselves about karma. In my case, I was simply lied on. The person ended up with a 3-centimeter scratch.
Because you went upside her head, right?
A 3-centimeter scratch does not send you to prison.
But you went upside her head, right?
No.
Well, how'd you get the scratch?
My car was blocked in. This person came with weapons. Several people with them came with weapons to kill me. They even brought bleach to blind me and then bludgeon me with these weapons. They got hit with their own.
That's part of it.
No. Why'd they want to kill you?
You're asking the why. It was for a man. They wanted a man.
So so I'm saying you trying to say you try to do a self-defense. I'm saying, why are you saying you was not guilty?
I never pleaded self-defense.
Okay, so what was your plea?
My plea was not guilty. You intentionally hitting someone against their will. She testified at trial that someone else picked up this weapon to try and hit me with it. And in the process of me stopping them from hitting me by taking this weapon from them, it inadvertently hit this person. And they ended up with a 3-centimeter scratch.
Okay, so how much time did you get?
A wound that did not even weren't stitches. They had no stitches. They ended up
Oh,
having a liquid band-aid called a star strip, not even an actual bandage.
so why would they? Okay, so how much time did you get?
Well, the reason they proceeded to prosecute me because I was held hostage for over an hour before 911 showed up. This
Why they
little
prosecute you
altercation,
for being held
yeah, this
hostage?
this altercation didn't start until about 3 to 5 minutes before the police showed up. One officer finally showed up after 911 was called.
And who held you hostage?
My car was blocked in. I could not walk to get away. I
Mm.
tried to get away. I kept saying, move your car, move your car. And
Okay,
then at first there was no danger, right? At first, no one tried to attack me. The attack didn't come until the last 3 to 5 minutes of
so
this hour.
what did you do when they attacked you?
I proceeded to stop their fleeing.
How?
Like, like one swung with a crowbar. I got that stop with my left hand. One proceeded to swing with a shovel. I got that stop with my right hand. With my left hand, with this crowbar, I was able to shake it out of that person's hand. It fell to the ground. I heard it fall, and I was able to take my left hand and put both hands on this shovel. By that time, another person came up with their weapon, dropped it to help the other person with the shovel. So now there's sorry, 3 pairs of hands, 6 hands total on this shovel. As
Why
I'm
did you?
trying to take this shovel from those other 2 people, right? This person coming up from picking up their crowbar gets scratched by this shovel
Why did you get out of the car?
because they were banging on the car with the weapon.
So you decided your best method of safety was to get out of the car and fight them, a
No,
group of people.
I got out of the car hoping they would leave the car alone because it was a rental. It wasn't my car. I didn't have a car at the time.
So you were more concerned with the rental than your bodily safety.
I was concerned with them staying away from the car and also not being agitated to them, not provoking them. So therefore, they had no reason to fight me. Also, on the 911 recording, you can hear the person say,
Wait. Why would they not have a reason to fight you when they were there to fight you?
right. So my, if you listen to the conversation, if you listen to the 911 recording, I was there to let this person know I'm not dealing with this man. Stop stalking me. I was being stalked by this person. Now you can hear
Right. So they were there to fight you, correct?
I didn't know they were there to fight me.
You just said they were stalking you, though.
I didn't see the weapons at first. I didn't see the weapons until I
It
got
doesn't matter if you know a person is stalking you and you come into a confrontation with them. Then you know that there is some static, and that
one person banged on the hood of the trunk of the car. They banged on the trunk of the car. I didn't see what it was, right? This person had a big gulp cup of bleach with them. I didn't know it was bleach.
so when they banged on the car, you said they had already pinned you in at that point.
And this person also had a wooden leg from like a table or chair, a wooden leg, right?
Right. Okay, but I'm saying, why would you? Okay, you said you got out the car because you wanted them to hit
I,
the car
yeah, I was sitting in
instead.
the car and they were putting their hand through the window. The window was down. I came, okay. I was sitting in the car amicably, not arguing with this person, and I wanted to
But
get away from the car, tell them to move their car.
but if this person was stalking you, then you already knew that there was confrontation. You already knew there was a threat to you. So
Hindsight,
why would you think getting out of the car they're not gonna fight you? I'm
right,
just trying to understand your reasoning.
right. Because even with hindsight being 2020, I have to ask myself, would you have gotten out of the car? The reason I got out of the car is because I didn't want damage to the car. Even had they bust through the window,
Right, but you wanted damage. You chose your car over you. So you thought they were gonna not fight you when you got out of the car?
I knew that this person possibly needed to hear the truth.
Where was the man? Where was the man at? Where was the man?
No, hold on, Ed, hold on.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand her deductive reasoning. Why would you get out of the car and put your body in place of the car? That's your protection.
No, I walked to the road. I walked to get away. That's the reason I.
How did they? So they chased you?
No, there was a small gap between the two cars that had blocked me in, right? So I walked to get away to go to the street, but the person walked in front of me and stood there. She put the bleach down on the tailgate of one vehicle and told the person on the phone with this weapon, the other weapon still in her hand, told the person on the phone, I brought bleach to throw on her and I can't be going to jail for her. So I looked down and I'm looking at this cup, bleach. Bleach, are you crazy? And with the back of my hand, I tipped over the bleach cup.
But that's you missing the whole point. That's insane for you to get out of a car in which you are protected to make an attempt to flee, and you're saying you walked away and they got in front of you.
Let me ask some questions now.
On her phone.
Okay, go ahead.
You asked me some questions. Let me ask some questions.
Okay, go ahead.
So okay. So who's all fucking the dude? You and the other girl, right?
No. I was in a relationship with him in the past. At this time, I was not.
Okay. So who was this girl and how did she know you? She was the new girl that was fucking?
She's a baby mama.
She's the baby mama. You the other girl. You used to fuck with him in the past, and she used to fuck him in the past. So y'all got ongoing beef.
No, there was never any beef.
So how y'all get to throwing on each other?
Why was she stalking you then if there was no beef?
Because it was something he was telling her, I guess.
But you knew that was static though. If she was stalking you, if somebody's stalking you, they trying to walk you down.
I even asked detectives that were handling my investigation what would make someone do this. They had no idea either.
Well, listen. When you fucking somebody and they look at that and they got
the same in this case here. I have no idea why these people would lie on R. Kelly.
No, we ain't talking about R. Kelly. We talking about you. I'm trying to understand why you knew this person was stalking you and you present yourself to a situation with your stalker?
No. Right? I had called the police in the past. Twice in the past, they did nothing.
Tell the truth. You was tired of that bitch. You wanted to goddamn get it on. Fuck bleach, guns.
You can actually hear me on the 911 recording. It's up. It's on YouTube, right? You can actually hear me on the 911 recording.
Drop the link in the chat. Drop the link. I want to hear this shit.
No, yeah. I'm not dropping the link.
But it sounds like you went on the scene. You went to the scene.
Hold on. Let me get a question in. Let me ask you this. So how much time did the other people get?
Right.
For this
attacking you.
No time at all. They weren't even charged at all. They weren't charged. Because
it's not adding up. The math ain't mathing.
Go ahead. Hold on.
So I told them that I had been held hostage for an hour. And that I was going to sue. So because I wanted to sue, they needed to prosecute me. If I had won, I would have also a lawsuit.
So who called the police?
Okay, that don't make sense. We'll go ahead.
No. Yeah.
Until I was told that I couldn't sue if they prosecute me.
So who called the police? Y'all all out there. Who calls the police?
This person knew where I was. They called the police.
Oh, they called the police on you
and blocked me in. I had no cell phone.
They called the police and blocked you in.
Yes.
And you didn't have no phone.
They called 911.
She said this person knew what she was. She was finna say this person knew what she was, and they called the police. But y'all bailed out.
Because it's not mathing. The math ain't mathing. Why would somebody come to attack you and then call the police on themselves?
Hey, man, they
stated that I contacted them to fight them. That's
How
it.
did y'all get to the scene? Did they come to your house or did you go to them?
I went to my ex's house.
Okay, there we go. Now we cooking with grease.
Hmm.
So
So
you went
okay.
over there and they were there.
No, they weren't there.
They pulled up once they knew you was there.
No, my ex was there. He was there, but the person that wanted to attack me was not there.
How did she
They
get there? How
called
did she know
over.
you was there?
Not there.
They
Because
called her. They said this bitch over here
mhm.
right
I
Who
now.
called her?
I went there because I was being stalked.
You went
Okay.
there instead of the police
Oh, you
station
went to a
because you was
stalker.
being stalked.
Oh, okay.
I went to the police in the past to let them know that I was being stalked. Harassing phone calls, coming by my house, damaging things that were my ex at the time we worked together. So I called the police twice in the past. They didn't mess me. The first,
No. I'm asking you. You went over the guy's house. The guy know you're coming.
no,
So don't nobody know you coming. You on some pop-up shit? Huh?
I was being stalked, right? I broke up with my ex. I moved on from my ex. And apparently he was upset about that. And he took it out on whoever this woman was.
No. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm telling you, I'm asking you, when you went to your ex house, did he know you were coming?
No,
So you just did a
Yeah, now
pop-up.
look, you worried about R. Kelly. He look like to me. We actually
no,
worried about your
no.
ass.
I didn't have his phone number.
So you just went over there. You didn't have his phone number and you didn't have a phone. You just said you didn't have a phone.
And
I
he was the one stalking you.
I don't even know he wasn't stalking me.
You said he was stalking you a minute ago.
No, the woman and her friends and family was stalking me.
So you pop up at his house with no phone, and then you don't got his telephone number.
I
When
didn't
you get
have
over there, you run into some
A mob.
bitches you got a problem with, and
okay,
they surround your car and don't let you leave.
okay.
You
So
get out your car and fuck
let me
them
start
up. They call,
let me
huh?
start from the beginning, okay? I'm gonna start from the beginning. Okay.
Okay.
We're listening.
So I was dating this guy. I had been with him since I was 17. He was 18. We were just kids, right?
Uh-huh.
And I ended up moving about 21 miles away.
Mhm.
So where I'm living, still in high school, working, even after high school, working 4 jobs, right? He, behind my back, would see other women.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't aware of it. I didn't know what cheating really meant. And we would break up, get back together, break up, get back together. So
Okay, that's normal. Okay.
during a few of our breakups, he would get women pregnant. She
Okay, that's normal. That's normal shit.
said
That's
he got
nigga shit.
pregnant. Then he got a second one pregnant before she had the first one. So he had 2 women pregnant at the same time. We got back together, broke up again. He got these same 2 women pregnant again,
Right.
and it
So
just continued.
he just round town laying it down. He dropping it. He dropping dick off. Okay. So I get it. I get it. And then you the one at home. Y'all breaking up, but he going outside. He knocking bitches off, and then he coming back. You finding out that he got these chicks pregnant.
No, she already knew he was doing it. She accepted it. So
I
I'm trying to understand, how did the confrontation, how did the stalking start?
so I guess many years have passed. By this time, I'm 29,
29. God damn.
Damn.
29,
Okay.
30, or 28 and 30, 29, 30. And this person started the stalking again. Well, actually, it started, let's see, 2009. The stalking started back, let me see, 2009, 2010 is when it started. 2011 is when it started back. So I called the police in 2010 and again in the early part of 2011.
So let me try to sum this up. He was fucking you when you was a kid, but when you got older, you got the popping, and then he fell off. So he started stalking you
No,
because
I
Like,
wasn't a kid. I didn't have sex before I was an adult. No,
hold on, what?
no, I didn't have sex before I was an adult. We started dating. We weren't involved physically like that. We were just in a relationship.
Okay, so explain to me.
Everybody
You
is
were 17 and 18. So what is this kid stuff coming up? Are y'all trying to muddy the facts? What are we talking about? You were 17 and 18.
B said I was a kid. I was not a kid, and he wasn't a kid. We were the same age, just 9 months apart.
Okay, but I'm
Can we
saying,
get to the confrontation?
Okay, so the confrontation added up year after year. I get in her mind, it was growing in her mind. Like even from the very beginning, she would call my home years. I'm talking about 10 years prior, and I would just hand the phone over to my mother. Right? I would, you know, just I would talk to her amicably. Right?
okay, let me put you on some. Okay, let me put you on some game right quick. The dude you was with, he was fucking with another girl that wouldn't you or wouldn't her. She was mad at you because while he was fucking over her, he was with somebody completely different, right?
No, he was never in a relationship with her.
I don't look when you that young, you don't care about the title, name, relationship. What I'm telling you is, if the girl is stalking you and you ain't fucking with the dude, 9 times out of 10, he's probably fucking with somebody else, right?
By this time that this stalking started up, right? I think he was getting to the point where he was ready to settle down. And I think it caused issues with other women.
Wait, what? What kind of character you got? You been fucking this nigga, you had babies on you, and now you
Why,
fucking
why would you settle
I'm
down with him?
Why would you settle down with him?
I'm
You
trying to speculate what was going on behind the scenes that I couldn't see, right?
Y'all let
Right.
her tell the story. Y'all just jumping on.
Okay,
Y'all
go
let
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
her. I'm gonna hear all of this.
Like
Me too.
I couldn't see what was going on with his baby mamas. I don't know what was going on with that, right? All I know is that when he and I are in a relationship, he's dealing with just me. If he's dealing with someone else and I find out about it, I would break up with him, right? Even if I thought he was dealing with someone else, I would break up, right, with him.
Girl, you could have been in the R. Kelly case. You could have been one of the jump offs and one of the thoughts in the Kells case. Are you kidding me? But I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
What
ahead.
I'm stating is, right, there are some women out there who do not mind having a man, even if he's not all to themselves.
Mm, mm, mm.
There are some women out there that do not mind having children from men that they're not even in a relationship with. These same women, their kids, they lived in the projects. They when they gave birth, they got into the housing authority, right? And they got themselves an apartment in the project. They were never in a relationship with this man who owned real estate. They would not have had to pay any rent if they were in a relationship with him. So that's the type of women he was dealing with.
well, I need you to understand that no matter how much you bash the women, it's still his fault,
No,
right?
no, no.
And
I'm
his
not trying to
responsibility.
bash the women, right? I'm saying that there are women out there like that. Now I
But
bash myself. Hindsight.
right, because you one of them. You accepted his behavior, so you just like them. You no different than them.
No, when you break up with a person, you have no idea what they're doing, right? When they get
No,
back,
you already knew he had baby mamas outside of y'all situation, and you took them back. You said that, so
right?
you knew what he was doing, and you accepted it.
I took them back at a time that in our culture, a lot of people were having babies from women they were not in a relationship with. And I was told, I was talked to by other people, Audra, these women are trying to trap him, you know, you should be, and this is coming from his family, my family. These are people actually talking to me, encourage.
Which is a dysfunctional family. Let's put that on note. But go ahead.
Even I had a manager at my job, saying good things about this person, right? So it's not just that I made the decision based on, oh, I got these strong feelings for him. Oh, I love him. It wasn't based on just that. I had to look at the culture and the way society was.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what culture determines. It determines you have to set your
I
own
don't want to get to the
uh
story. I don't want to hear
land.
nothing about
Okay,
no
go ahead. Okay,
advice.
go ahead. Go
Fuck
ahead,
advice.
please.
I want to get the
It
story.
does matter because it plays on how many opportunities, how many chances you give a person, right? I can't say that the next person has ever been with someone that they've broken up with and gotten back together off and on, right? Over and over. I can't say that they had the same experiences I've had, but
All
I
right.
can
Can
say
you get can you get to
Yeah,
what
I'll
about
talk to you about that
girls and
after
all
the
that?
after end.
yeah.
Yeah, cause that yeah
Yeah. So
Mm-mm.
in my situation, my family was involved, my mother, my father, my brothers, my aunts, my uncles, my entire family supported this relationship. As did, well, his family didn't like me as very much. They still don't. But what I'm stating is I'm not the type of person that my family would support
Yeah,
being
so
with someone who did not have my best interest in heart at heart, right? So this person played to my family that they had my best interest in heart. They were with me, like that we were in a relationship. He denied any other relationship. So
No, 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 no. Let's get to the confrontation. We could double back to that, but no. Uh-uh. No.
he denied being in relationships with these people.
But
And
he already showed you who he was. He already showed you he had babies when he was with you. So when somebody shows you something, their words do not matter because they showed you who they were and what they was doing.
he
And
was
for your family to co-sign on that relationship is a mega dysfunctional. Like some is not right. But go ahead, please.
he,
Let's just get to the
he was
confrontation.
sexually active with these women when I wasn't there, when I wasn't around, when we were broken up. That's a big difference. So if you break up with a person, you're free to do whatever, right? I know there's
I
reasons
give you that. I give you that.
behind
I'm just trying to figure out how
his
does all this culminate into you going over to get to the part where you go over to his house.
so that
Please.
that I guess hatred for me built up with her. She did not know me, right? She got my phone number by me calling his mother and being on her caller ID, right? You have to think we're going back to 99, 98. We're going back to 2000, 2001. I didn't have a cell phone. I had a landline phone. He had a landline for a long time, right? So you have to think these people are getting my information by calling 411 and by caller ID at his mother's house because they're now with his children or his child. So they would always contact me from the very beginning since 2001, 2002, and now to present day, right? Well, present day, no one's contacting me, hopefully. Okay? They're just,
y'all ain't have no cell phone.
no, I didn't have a cell phone. He had a cell phone eventually in
Yeah, cell phones have been out at that point. But keep going, please.
2002, right? He had a pager before then. So that hatred built up for me because I guess he let it be known who I was, even though I lived 21 miles away. And I would not move in with him. I would not live with him until 2002, and that came brief. So what I'm stating is the animosity for me built up without this person even knowing me. I never said anything negative to her, never had an argument, nothing, right? But she would see me driving sometimes, like after he and I would get back together, if we break up, get back together, she'll see me somewhere and then she'll pick an argument. Never attacked me, never drew a weapon, never came in my face, just arguing, calling me all kinds of names, bees, cursing me out, right? That's it. That's all that has ever happened in the past. And that maybe happened 2 or 3 times in the past. Well, I'm going to say 4 times or better in the past. in person. As far as over the phone, yes, she started calling my house, and that's when I started reporting it to the police because it wasn't one isolated event where I'm just passing through the neighborhood, right? So with the calling and then the coming by my house, right? By this time, it's 2009. We have Facebook. I didn't even know this person's first and last name. I had no idea what their name was. So because of Facebook, now I learn their name. And that's, you know, the only thing I can say is that the hatred,
You learned her name and
Get
what
to the
happened?
confrontation. Yes.
Hold on, Scott.
hatred
You
was
learned her
built
name and what happened?
right. So they would contact me through Facebook. Like I still have the messages there, not just her, but the other baby mama, right? Apply to be my friend on Facebook, message me, ha ha ha, different things
Put it in
they
the chat. I want to see it.
you want to see what?
The messages. What you talking about?
The messages are gonna be things that you can predict that would happen. What would a woman say to you? Another woman, you're
Okay, yeah, hold on, El. Hold
Oh,
on,
yeah.
El. Keep on going.
okay.
They knew the name.
I'm trying to get somewhere.
So
Right.
that hatred built up. So came 2009, 2010. We were
Facebook boxing.
right.
Okay.
No. He and I, we were done seeing other people, right? I had seen other people too. When we break up, I would see someone else. Okay. So
Okay, you were done because he said he
boyfriend
was done. Okay.
I've ever had, right? So
Okay.
2009, 2010, we're supposed to be getting serious, and we're aligning our lives to move in together, right? Again, and then things happen. Like I went to his house, for example, '09 for Thanksgiving. I had moved in, everything. I was getting ready to move in. Like I gave away all of my furniture, right? And I moved all of my groceries because we were preparing for Thanksgiving, right? So I put everything into his kitchen cabinets, everything in his freezer, everything that I had. We went grocery shopping for that holiday. This is Thanksgiving, like 2 nights before Thanksgiving.
You know, I don't typically do this, but I see Karen J insisting that we get liked up. You're going to have to like me up, honey, because there is some more shit that I haven't even viewed. I'm gonna be viewing this other grouping of shit with y'all. So it's gonna be a shock value out of this world. I just know what it is, and so y'all gonna have to lock us up. We can take a break for a couple minutes till y'all get it together, find the like button. But listen, Lord have mercy. We got the hopeless romantics in here, as well as, oh, I want to give you a chance. I want to give you 101 chance. Well, just hope that you be around and they don't kill your ass for you to get that ass 101 chances. This woman has a problem, honey. Ain't no, I'm letting it come out of her mouth. I'm playing the official shit, honey. I ain't making this up. I don't do that. Calling her talking about, well, maybe my ass. You crazy, honey. This is Lifetime movie shit. This should be up on Tronics. They need to put this, leave. I see if we can get this live on Tronics. On Ray New shit. This is crazy. This is some crazy shit. You know? So and my brother in here trying talking about where it is located at so he can go and oh my, yeah, okay. They gonna fix your ass. These women crazy. and you want to deal with them. Are you crazy? Shit. I can't. Can't make this shit up. This is some crazy shit. What she has done is she has taken that lady's life and telling us like it's, but she's the one that's doing all this shit. It's not them people. You clearly hear that man, the distress in that man's voice. Did you sleep here last night? Did Quinn trying to get the shit straight? She's telling lies and shit. She has adopted this woman's life. That woman clearly is the wife with the baby. This is some crazy shit. More than that. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Let me see where we at. Is Karen okay with the damn likes? Yeah, this some Norman goddamn bait shit. No, I ain't been working on this for 48 hours. Nuh-uh. Nope, Red Bunny. I'm real fast. I was caught up in that Hurricane Katrina shit. I was all getting all mad at them, and then shit happens. And I was like, well, let me start with I got a lot of people that fucked with me and they want to be fucked with. So let me start with somebody. Let me start with the last one. Yeah, no, I ain't fucking with nobody. No, this is a serious matter though. It's a serious matter because, like I said, she's in my backyard. She ain't in y'all's backyard. And if somebody comes showing up looking all wild and crazy by the eyes and shit, and talking crazy and keeping that same monotone, uh-uh, that's crazy. Exactly. So we got quite a few people in here. Let me see what we at.
We go to pick up the bike. Like we go to one of his baby mother's homes, one of her place. Go to her place, one of them, and we go to take the bicycles or to pick up the bikes for
Why
the.
you go with him and you know she don't fucking like you?
No, this is a different baby mom. She never had
Wait a
problems.
minute.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
I'm
Neither,
sorry. I'm
neither.
sorry.
Yeah, she never had any problems with me. This one never done anything to me.
Mm-mm.
The different one. So we go
That
to
must
pick
be
up the
her
bike,
husband.
This is pitiful.
right? And then this girl starts an argument with him. I mean, it's a huge argument. And some guy walks up, um, supposed to be our uncle or someone. This is about 10 o'clock at night. And we're just there to drop off the bike or to pick up the bike. I forget. So she starts this argument with him, and he simply went to the door and came right back. It was less than 2 minutes. He went to the door, he didn't go inside, came right back, and she follows him outside and argues with him. It's a big argument. And the kids that were in his car, his other two kids from the other girl, are in his car.
Damn.
We're all staying the night at his house. And she comes out with the other two kids that she has and starts this argument in front of the kids. And then this other gentleman drive up and he's there witnessing the argument. I even talk to her just like I'm talking to you. Like I enter, I kind of break up the argument, right, that she's having with him. And I, asked her, I'm like, you are arguing in front of your kids, you're making this commotion, what's going on? And she had a new child, a brand new child from another guy, so she had the baby. And that guy was locked up. He had been locked up for 2 weeks for attacking her, and I think that she was using that moment to take out on him. I don't know. But apparently, according to him, you know, in her, right? Because she blurts out, well, did you tell her we just had sex with no condom? You know,
It's the
in
best
front
story of all time.
in front of the kids, in front of this other guy. This is the argument that's taking place. So her goal was to make me upset and to leave, right? But I did not get upset. I didn't argue with her. So we pull off with the other two kids, and I tell him, to take me home, that I didn't want to move in with him, right? So he takes me home and he apologized all night, okay? So I
So
go
you did get up. So you did get upset.
Right. Hold on, Elle. Just let her tell it. Let her tell it.
Okay.
I have to think that.
No, go ahead. Don't let him distract you. Go ahead. He takes you home all night.
So then I go back with him. I go back to his house.
Mm.
We prepare the Thanksgiving. And then that night, I have two of his kids still there. The other two kids came over for the holiday. His niece, you know, and his mother lived down the street. His brother, everyone. So that night, we settled down. It was just me and two of his kids. They're watching movies, right? And I didn't know where he was. I didn't know where he was that night. And this is probably about 8, 9 o'clock at night when the sun is down. And one of his boys, because I had burned the ham, I burned the ham. I said, well, your father, he didn't like ham. He doesn't eat pork anyway. He was like, my father does eat pork. Hmm? Yeah, I said, no, he doesn't. Yeah, my father eats pork. And I had never known him to eat pork since I was 17 and he was 18. He never ate pork. Now it's like 10 years later. So he tells me my father just ate bacon at my mother's house the other morning, you know? So for me, a person that's been sheltered, you know, I'm not knowing what it really means to be cheated on. I'm not really knowing what a baby mama really is. So you tell me that, and I'm thinking, okay, this guy is eating from another woman's house. He's in love with this woman. I'm thinking these things in my mind as to why he would even be there, to eat breakfast or eat any food. So when he comes home, I ask him, where were you? I don't ask him in any sort of way. He tells me, I was just down the street. I just met two of my brothers that came to town because his father and his mother never married. His father had other kids. And he had met two of his brothers for the first time that evening on Thanksgiving. I didn't know that. We're in the house, I'm there with the kids. Okay. And mind you, this is only a 2 night span. This is only a 2 night span. So this is the night for two. And I refused to move in with him all those years. Refused to move in. So here I'm there on night two, moving in to his home that he purchased, that he owns, right? He doesn't want me to pay rent anymore. He wants me to live with him. And so I'm there. on night 2. And you're you're not there. I didn't know where you were. I didn't say this. I'm just saying this in my mind, you know. So that night, you know, we all slept. Everything was great, you know. But the next morning, you know, I knew I was going to tell him I want to go home. I want to go back. So I packed up my things, you know, to have him take me back. And he takes me to this restaurant to the back of it. He dumps all of the stuff into the garbage, right? He dumps it into the dumpster anyway. But we talked there for hours and he finally takes me home, right? I refused to move back. So then that's when he started, I guess, messing around with the 2 baby mamas again. And during this time, I'm preparing to buy my own house. So I eventually move, change my address, buy a new place. And in that process, my number changes. He can't contact me. I cut off all ties. His sister even tells me that he went looking for me at my old place, you know. No, see,
Nobody say a word. Keep
that's
going.
significant because around this time, 2008, 2009, financially, neither one of us were very stable, right? Like I had a job, right? But as far as having money, like he was used to having and I was used to having, we weren't in that position. So my car had died, right? I couldn't get it fixed. I messed up his vehicle, right? Both of his ended up going down. So at this time, neither one of us had a vehicle a few months later, right? And he had to actually catch a taxi cab 21 miles away. On one visit, he actually had to walk 21 miles to get to my house. Like we were so when I say his sister said he left, his sister told me that, you know, the taxi cab driver took him to my house. He left from her to come to my house. So that's the reason I blurred that out. But as far as him having a vehicle to get to me, he didn't. So we had those issues financially. Um, and it was so bad financially as well that with me changing jobs at that time, that I I needed help on my bills, right? My light bill, my rent, even getting my um, work supplies for work. He had to take care of that. So, and then for the gas, like I worked in another city, like over 35 miles away from my home, which is over 55 miles away from his home. So he would have to, before his car died, he would have to come pick me up, take me to work, and pick me up from work. So he was spending like over 400 a week on just gas, just getting me to work. So when I say financially, there's a lot that goes into a relationship in general, right? And I'm trying to sum it
Well,
up.
we took that picture. Can we get closer
Yeah.
to what happened with the
So
situation?
so with the attack, it came because he was canceling like the relationship or the dealing with these other women, right? He wasn't messing around with them and he wanted to, I guess, move me in, which he claims he's always wanted that, you know.
Wait. You digressing. You were moving, preparing to get your own home,
Right.
and he was at his home. Let's start from there.
But I know I can't see you guys don't know me, you don't know him, you don't know the whole situation, you don't know those people, right? So ever since I was 17, we planned to move together when I turned.
You already said that about 13
Not
times.
that
Get to
part.
where you moved home. You
What
was
I'm
moved.
I only said that because his actions didn't show that. You know what I'm saying? Like if
Yeah.
you are having kids, your actions are not showing it. He can say, "Yeah, I always wanted this or whatever," but your actions are not showing it. Even if we break up, right?
Right, we got that. He moved you home. He threw your shit out, took you home. Then you was preparing to move out your mama's house to your own place. Let's start from there
Right.
and get to the confrontation.
I got my place. I moved. Now his sister claims that he took a taxi to my old place, right? But by this time, I wasn't there, right? My number had changed and everything. And so his family, his sister, had to reach out to me through Facebook using her daughter's account, his niece's account. And me, I fell for the bait. I don't even know what she simply reached out to me to ask me, was he there with me? Do you know where he is? You know where my uncle is, where my brother is? And the story that she gave me, it made me feel concerned, right? And I'm like, you know, because in my mind, I'm thinking he's with these other women, right? In my mind, I'm thinking he's in love with these other women. I'm hearing the kids. I'm seeing this woman argue with him, unprotected sex, and she just had a newborn baby 2
You
weeks
digressing. You got the new home.
ago,
He was moved out, and
right?
you was preparing to get your own house, and then get to the confrontation.
But the dating is you also have to take into account why I ended things, right?
We already know why.
Hold on,
I
Scott.
got
Hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm trying to listen for something.
So the
So,
one, mhm. So
so
the
you
one
said
that,
you fell for whatever the sister when she reached out. You
right,
fell for what the sister said. Now, what did the sister say that you fall for?
she said that he called a taxi cab and that they haven't seen him since, and that it's been over 2 weeks.
Oh,
Okay, we're listening.
And she also gives me the story about how he thought it was over and how he was acting. So I'm wondering, where is he as well? If he's missing for 2 weeks, so I asked her, I say, well, why, did you contact his baby mama? Did you, and I didn't say baby mama, I gave her name. Did you contact Sharon? I mean, Sharon. Her birthday just passed. This was after Valentine's Day, a few days after Valentine's Day. And her birthday is on Valentine's Day. So I asked, did she know where he is? She messaged me stating they're in a relationship, they're getting married, all of this. I mean, this is deep. It goes a lot deeper. Like, these women are actually telling me that he proposed to them in 2010. They both, one told me he proposed to her, the other baby mama, and another baby mama, that he actually proposed. And then this one is actually writing me, and that one told me by phone, verbally, and this other one is telling me through Facebook, text, messaging that they're getting married. Mentioning his mother and people.
Okay, and then what did you do?
So that's the reason I left. I broke contact. I bought a house, and I made it so he couldn't contact me except for I didn't realize through Facebook. I wasn't friends with him.
Right, but how do we get to the confrontation? You by yourself.
Hmm.
They told you that. What happened next?
Conversation came a few months later, right? Now me and I are back in contact. And now everyone knows this. His family knows. His family is communicating with us through my own personal phone number, the landline phone. He doesn't have a cell phone at this point, and this is now 2011. He doesn't have a cell phone. I am the only one with a phone, a landline, and he's coming to my home every day. Not staying the night. We're not. intimate. He's just visiting me. He's getting back into my good graces, I guess. I don't know. But
Yes.
I was
Okay.
I was happy just to be back with him, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
So now it's a problem with the baby mama. She's,
Mhm.
the calls start back up. The
Mhm.
talk starts back up. And I find out that he's coming to my house in her car. So she calls me one day with her other baby daddy, threatening me about her car. And I didn't, and you have to remember this is a time where his vehicles are all no good. They're all down, right? He's even asking me, should I junk one? They're offering me $300 for it. Financially, he's stuck, right? He's even going to work for a day company, right? Where you go pick up. And to know him and his method, you would have to know him, right? To know why he's doing what he's doing, right? Anyone else would think he's on drugs or something, right? But
No. Okay.
what I'm
Okay.
saying,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
he
hold
was
on, hold on.
financially he was stuck, but because he owned real estate, he didn't have to pay any rent, right? So, but financially, he's technically stuck. So I have moved on, right? He claims, I mean, from what I'm observing and from what his sister said, I'm observing a man that has been hurt. And I don't know if I'm the hurt, I'm the reason, right? But I know that I still love him.
Mm.
So here goes now out of the blue. We're having a bliss. We're in. I'm on cloud nine, right? I mean,
Mhm.
his kids have been in my home. They're, he brings his kids with him every time he's coming to my home. All, his two boys, his two kids,
Confrontation, please.
right?
Confrontation.
So here goes. I get this call that he's driving her car to my home, right?
Mm.
And this, her baby father is threatening me, right? I call the police and report that as well. They do nothing. So I end up getting upset with him. And yes, I actually end up arguing with him about this because that's just how I felt at that time. At that time, I was feeling you're, I don't know how I can explain it. I felt like he was in a relationship with this person. How are you able to get the keys to this person's car? And how are you able to come see me without them knowing about it? You know? So I felt like he was, I'm not going to say an evil person, but I felt
He told her he was at work. Told her he had.
Shut up, L. Hold on, L. Hold
I felt like there was something wrong, like
on.
with him, right? His character, you know? Like, how can you use a person in that way? And it wasn't, he told me it wasn't just her car, he was using the other, and he would come in different cars. I thought it was his sister's car or his niece's car or someone else. I had no idea that it was the cars of the women that he had been dealing with, that they allowed him to use their vehicles. So I broke things off, and that was April of 2011. And then come Father's Day, I start getting these messages on Facebook a little bit before Father's Day, actually, like in May. I start getting these Facebook messages from the one that did the attacking, and they're taking pictures together.
Mm.
And she would message me. He wants me to message you and make sure that you see the pictures. And okay, I even tell her I'm happy for you. You know, That's just the type of person I am. I'm happy for you. You know, if you can have this person, I'm happy for you. You know, I'm not going to stop it. I'm not going to get in the way, and I'm also not going to deal with that person. I'm not the type of person to go after someone else's man. If you're in a relationship with him, great. You know, so I let her know I'm happy for you, Sharon. I'm happy for you. And it kept on. Then the phone calls started. You know, 21 private calls in one day, just several private calls, and then I'll answer, someone will curse me out. I'll answer, someone will ask to speak to him and hang up the phone. I'll answer, someone will ask for him. I'm like, no, you got the wrong number. I don't know any Dwight. I'm just using the name Dwight. I don't know any Dwight. But you do. They just called me from your number. They would say this. They just called me from your number. Your number is 8. And they would, read me the number. I'm like, yes, that's my number, but that would be impossible for them to call you because there's no one here but me. And this is a landline. The phone hasn't gone anywhere. There's only one phone, one receiver in this house. And these are men calling me. And then you'll have her sometimes calling me. And then there was once a woman that called me, and she
Oh,
said,
honey, we need to get to the fight. Can you get closer to the fight?
Right,
Like,
please.
where did y'all? Okay, so how did the fight? Where were y'all? Did you go to his house? Did he come? Did he come to your house? How did y'all?
I went there to let him know about the stalking. There were Facebook pages created to stalk me. There was even one created, I got murder in mind. They put in there, I got murder in mind with my mugshot. This is after that. But before, the stalking was through other Facebook pages where her friends and family were requesting me to be their friends.
Okay, okay. And then you went to his house. He didn't know you was coming. And then what?
Right. So I went to his home to tell him that I'm not dealing with her. And the reason I went there is because I needed a rental car to go do fingerprinting for another job. So I had this rental car, and that's why I used that rental car to go there and let him know that this stalking had not stopped. Could you please, the police won't do anything. I've called them. Could you tell her that I'm not dealing with you? He tells me he hasn't seen her. So I go up the street to the project where she lives, which is on his street, right up the street. And I don't see her car, but I see her friend walks out with her boys, and I ask her, I say, does someone, Sharon live here? She's still here. She say, no, she moved out. And so she calls her and tells her, you know, a lady is here to see you, you know. So she asks, what the lady's name or whatever. Can you put her on the phone? And when I get on the phone, she's very amicable. Like her voice is low. She sounds very sweet. And I tell her, this is Audra. I just spent, you know, time talking to him, letting him know about, you coming after me and to let you hear it from him that I'm not dealing with him. That way you can, you know, get your friends and family off me. That way you can, leave me alone. Let you know that I'm not dealing with him, you know. And she said, okay, you know. I said, okay, so how soon can you get there? Maybe like 10 minutes, you know. She's like, yeah, okay. So
Wait. How soon can you get? Will you ask her to get to where you at?
no, to his home, to his place,
Why?
so that she can talk to him and he could,
What?
you know,
Okay. Okay.
tell.
Okay. Keep going.
So she gives the phone back to her friend, and I don't know what she said to her friend, but I could see the facial expression on her friend. Her face had changed, right? She wasn't happy with me for whatever reason. So I I get in the car, I go back to his place, I notate the time, and I'm sitting in the rental, and I honk the horn, or I go and knock on the door. I honk the horn, I believe, and let him know that she's coming so that you can tell her that I'm not dealing with you and she could leave me alone. So he was okay with it. She comes up, she pulls behind me, I don't think anything of it. I'm still sitting in the car. When she gets out the car and comes around the front of her car, as she's still walking, she's on her cell phone. So I stand up to get out of the car to talk to her. And she puts up, she has the phone with her right hand. She holds up her left hand to motion me to sit down, that she's on the phone. So I figured, okay, she's on the phone, with the kids' school or something. So I sit back down in the car. And so she stands on his porch on the phone, still talking on the phone. I'm still sitting down. And then he, she picks up this big white plumbing pipe. It's about 4 inches wide. And she bams on the door, his oval glass door. She bams on the door and tells him, Dwight, get your ASS out here. And she's yelling. And she's on the phone. So he comes out, and just as I speak, like I'm a very quiet, laid back person, he's a very quiet, he's probably more quiet, more laid back than I am. So he comes out, he has sweatpants on, he puts his hands in his pockets, and he's just standing up, chill, quiet, you know, and he's looking at me, and she's standing beside him on the phone, right beside him, like a foot away. And so he can hear her conversation on the phone. So he looks over at her and he says, You call the police? Like that. And I can hear him because my window is down, the door is still cracked open, and I slump in the seat. I'm like, She called the police. Like, I'm just blown at that point. Like, so
Why didn't you leave?
because my car was blocked and I couldn't leave. And there was
Oh,
no
I
threat.
let a pull.
It was
Lord,
Okay.
y'all.
Okay. Okay.
so she then, has an argument with him, you know, while she's still on the phone. But it's clear, you can hear it in what she's saying, that she's on the phone with 911 and someone else, like one of her friends. So 911 has the technology where they can break your phone call. Like if you hang up the call with 911, they can listen to whoever you're talking to on your other line. So she's between 911 and whoever she's talking to. She then walks over to the car where I am. The car is still open. The car door is still open. I'm sitting down, right? I got up to talk to her. I'm not talking to her from the car, And when I got up to talk to her, I saw she wanted to be combative, arguments. So I got sat down, got in the car, closed the door, and I didn't let up the window. And so she was in, putting her hand all in the window in this big cup of bleach. She sits it down beside the tire. I didn't notice this cup. I didn't know that it had bleach on it, right? I didn't know this. I didn't see the cup until I stood up to get out of the car to go towards the road. I see what you're on, And then I asked her, I said, why did you call the police? I said, the only one here they're gonna see it wrong is you. You blocked my car in. Just move your car. And I asked her this several times, just move your car. So I go to walk towards the street and she blocks and she stays, gets in front of me. The only way for me to get around her is to push her out of the way or to touch her in some way to get past her.
Mhm.
So she stood blocking me and then she put this cup on the tailgate of the truck. Now this is a conversation still ensuing, everything, and I'm trying to keep her calm by not being argumentative. And she tells the friend, and this is how you know that I was not provoking her in any way. She tells her friend, girl, I brought bleach to throw on her, but I can't be going to jail for her. And I look down at this cup and I'm like, bleach, are you crazy? Now, mind you, my vision, I do not have peripheral vision. Like I can't see on my side, below, or above. And I don't tell people this because of the field that I work in, right? But you could be on the side of me doing something and I not see you, right? You could be, I mean, you could be right beside my face and I not see you, right?
I have to keep
I turn
going.
my head to look. So I did not know that this cup had bleach in it. I couldn't, I didn't know. So I looked down at this cup and I flicked it with the back of my hand. I'm like, bleach, are you crazy? And I knock it over. And then when I look at the ground, I see that her shoes, her slides are kicked off. I didn't know her slides were kicked off. I couldn't see below me, right? Unless I looked down and her shoes were off. And so she runs like she's going to get in her car and leave. And I kept telling her, just move your car. She doesn't move her car. So I figure, okay. So I pick up one of her shoes and I throw it to the road. I say, move your car. I'm thinking she's going to move her car. I could scare her to move her car. She doesn't move it. I pick up the second shoe, just move your car, you know. And eventually I tell her, through probably several times, I tell her, call the police back, you know. But I didn't want it to make it seem like I wanted her to call them back for help. I wanted to make it seem like call them back and tell them not to come. Because I know if you call 911, they're supposed to come. I said, call 911 back, call them back, tell them not to come, right? Call the police back, call 911 back. I forget which one I said. This was in 2011. So I would have to go listen to the recording to see what I said. So I told her to call them back, tell them not to come, you know, because every
How
time
long
you
does
call
your case last?
Shut up. Hold on, L. Hold on. L. Hold on.
they
Okay,
should.
you called 911, told them not to come, and then what?
So I kept asking her to call them back because I thought she was on the phone with her friend and not the police. So
Okay. She didn't move the car. You asked her to call 911, and then what?
anyway, she told her friend, she said, Audra is trying to come in between my family. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Are you trying to come in? I said, no. I said, you know why I'm here. You're, she was stalking me. You know why I'm here. I said, I'm just here to let you know I'm not dealing with him. He told you I'm not dealing with him, right? So leave me alone, And I said something slick. I said, and first of all, this family is not totally his, because I said one of her sons belonged to the other baby daddy. But because she had three kids from two different men, right? So I didn't know that the one was his because the guy told me that it was his child, that it wasn't the guy was with child. It's weird. But anyway, she dropped, like she was like stunned that I said that. And one of the kids got out of the back of the car and they picked up a brick and tried to swing and hit me with it, but I stopped him and then he punched me with the other hand. And so I told him, I'm not upset with you. You did nothing wrong. This has nothing to do with you. I'm sorry you had to see any of this. I'm apologizing to this child. And I walked back up to the house to put this brick in the flower bed. And the kid goes and gets back into the car and closes his door. But because she still has the driver's side door open and she's in the driver's, standing there, he's still hearing the conversation. So she says something else and she's like, I don't know, I can't remember what I said, but she's like, Audra said I have too many baby daddies and I only have two. I, so that made the child get out of the car again. And this time he came with a shovel and he was gyrating it, swinging it all up in the air, swinging it. And so she swoops, as soon as he does that, she picks this tire iron up. She gets rid of this leg, this wooden leg, and she picks up a tire iron. And I have both of them approaching me. So now I'm backing up slowly and I'm stuck in this small space. The crowbar, the tire iron crowbar, and the shovel against me. And this is a big shovel, not a small shovel. This is a big handled, long, heavy shovel because of the type of work that he does. And so I have this crowbar and this shovel, and I told you how I got it to fall down and how she got hit with the shovel. So you have two boys on the shovel, her on the crowbar, and that's how she got hit. By this time,
How she got hit?
she's got the crowbar. The two kids, both of their hands are on the shovel, and I get her to drop the crowbar. I wriggle it out of her hand. I have my hand balled around this crowbar in a fist, using all my might to get it out of her hand. And I get it to drop. Now I try to get this shovel out of their hand. But as she's coming up from picking up her crowbar again, she gets tapped with this shovel. She ends up with a 3 centimeter
By
scratch
you. By you.
by all three
Can
of
I ask a question? What
Yeah.
did
them.
they charge you with for that?
The officer arrived an hour later. He had to call it in to his supervisor to see what to charge me with. And they told him aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. They didn't,
Why didn't they get charged?
because she said everything. When the
How
police
many how
called,
many of them was it?
it was only one officer.
No, I'm talking about how many people was involved in like the fight or whatever y'all had.
It was a total of four against me.
And none of them got charged.
Nope. Because I didn't say anything. I didn't want to get anybody in trouble. Right? I told when the officer came up, he went to everybody and asked them what happened. When he came to me, I was like exactly what you
Arthur, you got charged because you went down to that lady's house. That's why you got
Thank
charged.
you.
said.
That's why you got charged.
Yeah, I know why.
And you didn't leave when you had an opportunity to leave.
Did I have an opportunity to leave?
Yes, you did. Yes, you had multiple opportunities to leave.
When was
Yes.
that opportunity?
What?
When was that opportunity?
When you said she had you blocked in, and then you said she went to her car and you threw her shoe trying to make her move. She wasn't moving. You was telling her to call the police and tell them don't come. You threw her other shoe to make her move. She didn't move. At that point, you could have left. Chevrolet, shift your left foot, then your right foot. You could have walked away by foot. You could have ran by foot. You chose to engage. You did not leave. Just because your car was trapped, your feet weren't trapped. You had an
Right.
opportunity to leave
At
right
that
then.
at that point, I thought she was going to move her car.
Right, but that's not the point. You asked her to move her car. She didn't move her car. You told her to call the police. You told her to call the police. You told her to call the police. She didn't do that.
Okay, so at this point, I'm going to drop the link to the rest of that video because it kind of lead into where we're going now. Okay. Um, right now that's at the 8.5854 mark. So that's what we left off at. So hold on, let me put it. Hold on. Again, this is not for malicious intent. Public awareness, public safety, public information, um, no privacy violations, no privacy act violations, nothing like that. We just need to get a better understanding, and a bridge where law meets uh, psychology, right? Hold on. Eight point. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. 58, 54. All right. So going, yeah, definitely a thin line between love and hate vibes. Okay, so that's the link to that video. Plus, that's where we starting back up at now. I don't think that we got to the part in which that is going to introduce this next series because, um, but if we have time, I still want to attach that little part from JoJo's live as well as we have time, then we can go back or whatever. Like I said, I don't want to hold nobody's live up or whatever because I know Wild Cookie is in here. If they're still in here, I'm not sure. But let's get to this part. All right. Hold on one moment. I'll be up with the first one. Now, keep in mind, I probably saw about 30 seconds of just one of these videos. And that was enough, okay? So, I am going to be watching this in real time with you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got you. I got you. Let me see. All right, I guess I'll go ahead and play it with my mute not on. I want, but I wanted it on. Okay, let me know if I get a if you get an echo. Okay, let me know if y'all get an echo.
Permission before you start recording someone. You don't have my permission to record. Nevertheless, I'm not going to stop you at a point regarding you doing something that I'm not giving you permission for. The developments in the case are that the state attorney picked up the phone and started talking to Taylors, and I don't know if they talked to Valentine yet, but they did talk to Michael Senior, and he was very rude to them about wanting to participate in the case and everything, and told them that they shouldn't be prosecuting you, and he didn't want to participate. Now he's not a very important witness. The important witness is Valentine, and she's the alleged victim. And if they have some difficulty with her, that's where we're going to get some traction. And the traction is going to be that potentially they're going to make an offer for misdemeanor and time served. Okay, and they haven't made that offer yet. I talked to them late last week and said that I had an appointment with you this morning. We have pre-trials on Tuesday, and the appointment with you is very important. And I'd like to be able to convey some information regarding what an offer would be. And they indicated that they hadn't talked to Valentine yet, and so they didn't have any information. So that being said, I wanted to inform you about that and talk to you and your parents about the advantages of taking a misdemeanor offer. Advantage number one is that you're not going to be a convicted felon. Advantage number two, if the offer is misdemeanor, battery, and time served, means that you have to pay a fine and court costs and take care of the case, and you're not going to miss work. You're not going to have anything over your head like probation, and it's over. And actually, you have a substantial amount of jail time in. You have my calculation is about 9 months, including the time that you are in jail and the time that you are in the treatment facility, the state facility, which you should get credit for, and the state attorney agrees, because it's a lockdown facility. So 9 months is a lot of time, and that's something for them to, if they are inclined to make that offer, they can't make that offer unless they talk to a supervisor. So it's kind of a two-step process, maybe three-step if you want to include the fact that they have to talk to Ms. Valentine. They talk to Ms. Valentine maybe tells them to go fly kite, or I don't want to participate, or I don't care what you do with the case. And then they go to their supervisor, and their supervisor says, okay, you have XYZ problems. This is aggravated battery, it's a felony second degree, but we agree that you can work out the case this way. And then they give me a call, and then ultimately it's up to you to decide.
It's up to me to decide what?
Whether or not you want to take it or not.
Take what?
Well, right now there is nothing to take. Okay, there's no offer on the table. So I just wanted you to come in this morning to know what's been happening, so you're fully appraised of everything that's going on.
So what have you done in my defense?
I've done a lot of research your case, and this is the type of case where I'm not gonna, and this is something I'm not gonna share on video or whatever. There are certain ways of handling a case, and there are certain ways of not handling your case. And one of the ways of not handling your case to kind of be general is to not push things, okay? Because if I push things, okay, that means that they're going to show up, okay? So let me describe this process to you. Your friend, what's your name? Nisha. Let's say she's Miss Valentine, okay? And let's say Miss Valentine, she gets a knock on her door from the sheriff's office. You're saying, here's a subpoena to show up to state attorney's office for a deposition. Well, it's a lawful command to show up, okay? So what are you going to do? Are you going to disregard it, or are you going to go, okay? And when you come to the state attorney's office, what I'm doing is I'm helping out the state attorney, okay? I'm helping the state attorney find out about who Ms. Valentine is, okay? Ms. Valentine not only is showing up and talking to the prosecutor because he's there, but she's going to share her address, her cell phone number, Okay, she's going to be aggravated by the fact that I through you, or you through me, made her show up at the state attorney's office, and it's going to make her say, well, if we're going to play this game, then I'll show up for trial too. Okay, so there's ways of handling things.
Wait, I got a question regarding that.
Okay, let me just finish because this is kind of important. That's way of not handling when I already know what she's going to say. I already know what she's going to say. I already know what her criminal record is. And if it's that the state attorney's bugging her, okay, the state attorney's calling her up and saying, you need to do this, you need to do that, she can say to the state attorney, go fly a kite. I don't want to be involved. This case is a couple years old. I'm working, I have kids, leave me alone. And then she says to him on the phone, and he has to make a decision whether or not to send an investigator out to go track her down, okay? And if he does that, it's only going to make her less inclined to participate in your trial. And on the back end of all this, it gives you options, okay? So I've been handling cases for 20 years. I know how to handle a case when you have clear testimony on both sides about what happened. I don't need to do a deposition to find out what she's going to say. I don't need to do a deposition to find out what the nuances are. I need her to disappear, okay, to get you some options. And the more likely it is that she don't want to participate without me doing anything. Okay, so I do anything to make her disappear, that's going to backfire completely on you. But if she disappears naturally, you get an option of misdemeanor with time served on the table. That's something that you should grab like it's $1 million. Okay. So what's your question?
What law? Have you read the speedy trial rules?
Yes.
So burden of complying with the speedy trial rule, is that on me or is that on the state?
You have an attorney, okay? So I make a call whether or not I'm going to advance speedy trial and whether or not I'm going to waive it, okay? Your case already had speedy trial waived before I even touched it.
I never signed any waiver for speedy trial. And even if I had, even if a defendant waives their right to speedy trial, they can always reclaim that right by having their attorney file a notice of expiration of speedy trial time and a motion to discharge.
Yeah,
I do that, if you do that, if you would finally do that for me, that means the state has how many days to bring me to trial?
60.
No. 10.
No.
15 days if they were to file a motion with the court. 15 days max. If they file a motion, we go to court, and that judge allows the state more time to prepare their case according to the speedy trial rules, based on those guidelines. If the judge allows them more time to prepare their side of the case, then I would have 90 days. They would have 90 days. The state, the burden of complying with speedy trial is on the state and not the defendant. So the state would have 90 days to bring me to trial. Now, you've been on my case since September of 2014. It's now the February 1st, 2016. You sat on my case for over 6 months.
Yeah, there hasn't been
over
anything involved.
6 months, you then wanted me to see a psychologist.
Yeah, they found you incompetent to proceed.
When?
Okay.
When?
I don't have the exact date, but you've been found incompetent to proceed. You had competency
So am
training.
I competent now?
Yes, through a second round of discussions with you, they ruled
Okay,
that
so when did they find that I was incompetent? What year was that?
Ma'am, I have your whole file right here.
What year was that? 2012, right?
I can answer questions, okay?
And those same two
But
psychologists
you have to give me a second to even talk,
Mhm.
okay? You know, because it happened to you, that you were found incompetent to proceed. You know, because it happened to you, that you saw additional 3 doctors subsequently after you had competency training to find that you were competent to proceed by 2 to 1 vote. Okay, so you had a split decision regarding finding you competent to proceed. That is very important. Okay, there's no way in the world that a person who's incompetent to stand trial should go to trial. That would just be an injustice. Okay, so we're not going to do that.
What would be an injustice again?
For an incompetent person to go to trial.
Yes.
Now,
why did you want me to see the psychologist to begin with?
Because I wanted to make sure that you're competent to proceed.
What
To prevent
indication that
there
I give
from being an
you
injustice.
that I was incompetent?
That you're paranoid. That you don't get what we're talking about. That important things about your case don't sink in about how things are working. And the fact that you were previously adjudged to be incompetent to proceed. And each of the doctors have made findings regarding your ability to understand the trial procedures, and those are concerns that not only I have, but the psychologists have. Okay, you have the reports. I gave you all the reports, and you can read them, and you should take heart in them. Okay, in the fact that there's some avenues of treatment that they're recommending, and these doctors are very good doctors. They would be happy to work with you now and in your future. But this is something that like I said, it would be injustice for you to go to trial if you're incompetent to proceed, and that's just not allowed in court, and it's not allowed for a good reason. Is that we want people to understand what's happening regarding the trial preparation, regarding what's happening in court, what's happening with the judge, what's happening with everything, for them to understand the system and participate. Okay, because it's going to affect you. Potentially, your liberty is going to be taken away.
What did I do in your presence or say in your presence or over the phone? The countless emails that I sent you since September of 2014 indicated to you that I needed to be evaluated by a psychologist to push this case now, well over a year later.
There are legal and emotional issues which I've seen from you that have indicated to me that you just don't get it.
Get what?
You don't get how the system works. That you don't get, that you don't have any faith in what the judge or I say to you. And it's kind of a paranoid delusion that you have regarding, what we're trying to do to assist you.
So am I being paranoid and delusional right now?
Somewhat. I see some of the indicators right now.
What have I said right now within these past few minutes that would make you think that I'm paranoid and delusional?
Usually when I tell a person that they potentially, and I'm not saying this without stressing that it's very close to being apparent, because I don't want to raise people's hopes up, that you're going to have an offer of time served and a misdemeanor. Usually people say, thank you very much. Let's make that happen. Okay? Instead, the next issue that you just kind of dismiss that like it's completely not important and wanted to focus on, doing a demand for speedy trial, which we've already covered before, and I've already described to you that you previously waived speedy trial and that you didn't have a good reason to recapture it with the demand.
Okay, let me go to the next one. I'm watching it with you guys. Unbelievable. So, Audra, if you decide to come here to get me, just know that I'll get you first. Okay? So stay where you at.
Do you have a copy of the paper?
Hold on. And just know, we all down here know who you are, honey. I ain't that crazy. I ain't got time to be tussling and fighting with nobody that's been described as no big old monster. That's crazy. I don't have time for that. Listen, they are all going to get you. Okay? So just stay where you are. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. When you get these clients, or when you're talking to people that's not legally sound or mentally sound or both, this is the face you get. This is how I be looking sometimes when talking to some of you motherfuckers. Let me play it.
Do you have a copy of the paper that I signed waiving my right to speedy trial?
The court has it. It's noted on the memorandum of snap out some stuff. Waive speedy trial. Continue.
Okay. On May 2nd,
You don't have
2012.
to. You don't have to sign for it, by the way.
On May 2nd, 2012, that was my 175th day into this case. If you count from November 7th, 2011 to May 2nd, 2012, that's 175 days in. The state had a duty to bring me to trial on that day. Instead, my case was continued due to lack of deposition. Valentine refused to come in for deposition. And it kept getting continued and continued because she would not come in for deposition.
Okay.
So what do you as an attorney do at that point when the only witness that claims, that she's a victim states, and you have a 911 recording with her yelling, cursing, insinuating, and lying, and mentioning a weapon with 911 operator? What do you at that point do? She is supposed to be the victim. She's supposed to have a 3-inch cut on her forehead. That's what she told the detective. What do you at that point do? When you get the police report and it says it's 3 centimeters laceration, which is not a cut, and it's not even 1 inch. What do you do 6 months into this case, and well over 6 months, 8 months into this case? What do you do when your client is asking you for speedy trial?
It's very difficult for me to put myself in a position where I wasn't. 4 years ago, I was not your attorney. Okay, someone else was your attorney. Someone else wanted to do depositions. Someone else didn't follow through with those depositions and do rules to show cause. Okay, that would be the natural
Okay, so
thing.
then let me ask you the question another way. If the victim in the case refuses to come forward for deposition, if they refuse to talk to you on the phone, let's say they just hang up the phone. Let's say you come to their door and you subpoena them. And they refuse, they tell you at your door, I'm not coming in. Close the case. I don't want to talk to you.
That's not going to happen that way.
So
Because
what
if you allow me
if
you allow me to finish, I'll describe to you what the bad thing that's going to happen.
How do you can't predict the future. I don't want you to give me predictions. I want you to give me what you do. If that
I wouldn't do that at all. But
you wouldn't do what at all?
Ma'am, you got to allow me to answer your question, okay?
But you said you wouldn't do that, so you have to clarify. That's all I'm asking.
I'm not going to talk if you talk over me. Okay? I wasn't your attorney 4 years ago. I would have handled the case the way it was handled 4 years ago in the first place. The same thing I'm doing right now is the same thing I would have been doing back then, potentially. Which is to make sure you had options, to make sure that we didn't lock the witness into a certain testimony. Okay, we didn't badger a witness that didn't want to cooperate. The next thing that you do if the witness doesn't show up for a deposition is you do rule to show cause with the court. You ask the court to find her in contempt of court because she received the lawful summons to appear for deposition. The next thing that happens, the court will grant that motion. The court will issue its own subpoena for Ms. Valentine to appear in court. If Ms. Valentine doesn't appear in court on the judge's subpoena, the next thing the court will do is issue a warrant for her arrest. She will then be locked up in jail, and she will appear because she will have an invitation and transportation from the sheriff's office to testify on your case, and a very good reason to say a whole bunch of stuff that a jury would hear and potentially use to convict you, okay? On the other hand, if she just naturally doesn't appear, and the state attorney has her own difficulty in getting her, that inures to your benefit.
Okay, thank you. Now my next thing is the Fifth Amendment. Are you stating that she does not have the right to the Fifth Amendment?
Yeah, that's correct.
She does or she does not?
She does not.
Why would she lose that right?
Because it doesn't apply to her. It applies to you because you've been charged with a crime, okay? So you're a target of an investigation. It doesn't, let's say again, your friend Nisha.
So you're telling me
Now,
She called. Wait.
no, I'm leaving right now. I'm going to get a trade border because my voice is leaving. But I'm going to answer your question, okay? And I'm not going to answer any other questions until I answer this question. First, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So, what do you tell her about? I lost my train of thought. That man got up. Hold on. Oh, make sure I heard him right. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me hear this real quick. Because I'm. That man is over it. Hold on for a minute. Let me.
Yeah, that's correct.
She does, or she does. Thank you. Now, my next thing is the Fifth Amendment. Are you stating that she does not have the right to the Fifth Amendment?
Yeah, that's correct.
She does, or she does not?
She does not.
Why would she lose that right?
Because it doesn't apply to her. It applies to you because you've been charged with a crime, okay? So.
Okay. If anybody that's testifying outside of the defendant, anyone else that's testifying, you have the right to plead. You can plead the fifth on some questions, or you can answer some questions. With the defendant, you either got to plead the fifth on all of them, or answer all of them. You don't get a choice to answer. Pick and choose which ones you're going to answer. Anybody outside of the defendant, you can say, okay, I want to answer this. I don't want to answer that. I don't, like that. But he is over it. Hold on, we got more. Ooh, woo, hunty. Hold on.
Okay.
The Fifth Amendment applies to you because you're a defendant, or you're a target of an investigation. That's what it.
Oh, shit. You got to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay.
The Fifth Amendment applies to you because you're a defendant, or you're a target of an investigation. That's when it applies. It doesn't apply to your friend who is standing in from Ms. Valentine as a witness, okay? And that is because the Fifth Amendment is only about self-incrimination, okay?
Wait. Let's say she did come forward, and this is trial date, and she's sitting there on stand, and you ask her questions, the prosecution asks her questions, and she just sits there. Well, first she says, I plead the fifth, and she just sits there, saying nothing.
Well, what will happen is the judge will instruct your friend that you have immunity from everything you said because you were provided with a state attorney subpoena for a trial. So not only aren't you legitimately claiming the fifth, but through the subpoena provided, this is provided by statute, once you get a trial subpoena from the state attorney, everything you say on the stand you have immunity for, okay? So again, the Fifth Amendment doubly doesn't apply because one, you're not a target of an investigation, and two, you have immunity. So the judge will say, answer the state attorney's questions, otherwise you're going to serve 180 days in jail.
Immunity from what?
Immunity from anything you say.
Immunity from impeachment? Immunity from...
No, immunity for being prosecuted for something that you would say.
Okay, but if you lie on the stand,
if your friend takes a stand and says, when the state attorney says, tell us about what happened on...
Immunity from perjury?
I'll answer that in 1 second. Tell us what happened on November 7th, 2011, regarding you and Ms. Mullins. And your answer is, well, I was involved in a situation with Ms. Mullins, but I also killed 7 people, and their bodies are, hidden underneath the house. Okay? And so you can't be prosecuted you that admission can't be used in a prosecution for those 7 bodies. Okay, that's how strong that immunity is. Now regarding perjury, that is something different. Okay,
He's meaning if if that person get charged, okay, because they gave that testimony in a trial, then it should be used. It should be shouldn't be used against them. Okay, but as there are loopholes. So, but let me continue. I don't want to get all into this.
you never have protection from perjury. Okay, but in order for perjury, you have to make another statement under oath and being on the stand. And you know, I don't know that
She's
she's.
made 4 different statements under oath. You have not retrieved all 4 of those statements, and you refuse to send out depositions so that you can cross-examine her, so that you can have your ammunition.
No, I don't want her to testify. That's why I don't want her to testify.
If she refuses to come in for deposition, you're telling me that she is breaking the law, that she does not have a right to not come forward. She called the police. She initiated all of this. Okay? You're telling me that she does not have the right to say, you know what? I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to tell you that I lied to you to begin with, but I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not coming forward to this woman's trial.
No.
Let her go.
No.
You're telling me she doesn't have the right to say or do that.
No.
Because I can't press charges on her. The state has violated my right to do that. I only have 4 years to press charges on her. So at this point, so you can have more ammunition, I'm sure, you know, she might just come forward. But you
I don't want her
refuse
to come
to just
forward.
send out
I don't want her to come forward.
depositions. Right.
I don't want her to come forward. I want
And
her.
then Mr. Taylor, you said Mr. Taylor, he was there. He was there. Now, you said the state attorney contacted Mr. Taylor.
Right.
I asked you to contact Mr. Taylor
I don't want
to be a witness in my defense. He's not going to be a witness in her defense. He told the state attorney that. They should not be prosecuting me.
Well,
so why have you not at least sent out depositions for Mr. Taylor? So
similar
at least
reasons.
if she does come to trial, you have Mr. Taylor to come and take the stand.
No, I've already answered those questions. Okay, and this is part of the listening part. Did you listen to what I said about keeping options open and what my strategy is right now?
We talked about witnesses for the state. I'm asking you about witnesses for my defense.
Okay. Well, actually, I asked a question. So when do you answer my question?
Okay. What is your question?
My question is, I explained my strategy to you. I explained the reasons I'm doing what I'm doing.
You never did explain the strategy to me, except for you're telling me that if she refuses to come in for deposition, that she will be arrested, and the judge will make her take the stand, or else she serves 180 days in jail.
That's if I do what you want me to do. Why am I doing what I'm doing?
No, you gave me a scenario if she came in. So what if she does come into trial, and you have not had that liberty to do, sorry, you didn't give yourself that option for deposition. Then now this is the day of
You're
trial.
avoiding my question. What is my strategy? I explained to you.
Your strategy is for me to take a plea deal.
Ultimately, to get some options for you. Yes. And how do I achieve that?
How do I achieve?
No, how do I achieve that?
Accepting a plea. How do you achieve that?
Yes.
You work with the state to get the plea offer,
That's not what I
and
said.
then you bring the paperwork to me to sign, and I'm not
It
signing
can't even be inferred that that's what I said. What did I say?
I'm not signing any plea offer. That's not an option for me. That's an option for you.
That wasn't my question.
Listen, when I spent one night in jail, when I was initially arrested on November 7th, 2011, I informed Ms. Deborah Munchell then that I would not take an offer for time served, and I had only served that one night. Now, I was held illegally without a bond for 9 months, sent to a state hospital illegally for 2 of those months. And the thank God for Dr. Kiata. He actually wrote a thorough report. Thank God. Thank God for Dr. Cassidy.
So she did 2 months in a mental institution, some kind of mental hospital. Did y'all hear that? Let me rewind it back. So y'all can understand the public concern, interest, and all of that we have. It's somebody that's not even maybe 2 hours away from me. I'm getting my books together now.
Not this case.
That wasn't my question.
Listen. When I spent one night in jail, when I was initially arrested on November 7th, 2011, I informed Ms. Evelyn Marshall then that I would not take an offer for time served, and I had only served that one night. Now, I was held illegally without a bond for 9 months, sent to a state hospital illegally for 2 of those months. And the thank God for Dr. Kiata. He actually wrote a thorough report. Thank God. Thank God for Dr. Cassidy. Thank God.
Are your parents coming?
Now, illegally, no bond. My bond was never revoked.
Have they contacted you back?
No, they'll call you back. You call them. And I'll show this videotape soon. So they'll know exactly what happened to me. I'm an adult.
Let's talk about the plea offer, okay? The state attorney hasn't made a plea offer at this point in time. If you go to trial, and if Ms. Valentine shows up and the jury believes that she was hit by you, and I don't know that we have a self-defense argument. I haven't got to that point of our discussion yet. But let's say they believe the state has proven their case beyond to the exclusion of a reasonable doubt that she was hit with pipe on her head, and that constitutes aggravated battery. And you're convicted. You understand that you're facing 15 years Florida State Prison from Judge Yancey. That's an important question. I do want an answer. I do want an answer to that question. Do you understand that Judge Yancey can sentence you up to 15 years?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's the statute.
And do you also understand that there are Florida guidelines, and under those Florida guidelines, you score out to approximately 3 years.
Can we talk about the facts of this case? You're telling me something. This is the only thing you ever tell me when I come into your office to try and threaten me.
No, I don't believe that you understand.
You're not wanting to do your job.
I don't believe that.
What evidence have you collected?
I don't believe that you understand the ramifications that you have in front of you.
What evidence have you collected to support my defense?
Tell me what the Florida guidelines mean and what they would mean in your case if you're convicted.
That's what the psychologist asked me.
Yeah, well, I'm asking
and
you.
It's in this report.
Go ahead, tell me what do the guidelines.
This is the last report.
Tell me what the guidelines mean. Do you have a copy of them, by the way?
I do.
Okay. So,
So you understand that I know, that the psychologist knows, that the public record, the public knows that I am competent to proceed to trial.
So you understand that 34.6 months is the lowest permissible range. Okay, that means that you'd have to serve 34 months in state prison.
Listen,
because the
I
judge
already did 9 months.
Because the judge couldn't.
And I'm not taking a plea offer. So why are you going over this again?
Because I'm going to do it every time we meet and every time to make sure that you understand what's happening, okay? Because again, I don't believe that you understand the seriousness of this.
So you're telling me that you have no evidence to support my defense?
Well,
that you believe that I'm guilty? That's what you're saying?
I believe there's a strong likelihood that if you go to trial, you're going to be convicted.
Okay, so what evidence have you collected to prepare for our day at trial?
Well, can you tell me, do you feel like you were acting in self-defense?
No, I did not tell you that.
No, I'm asking now. Do you feel like you were acting in self-defense?
No, I was not acting in self-defense.
Tell me why you don't think you were acting in self-defense.
Because for one, I never intentionally hit her against her will. That's what I've been charged with.
Did you grab any of the weapons or instruments?
Listen, I've given you, and I've also written 6 pages to what happened that day. 6 pages. It's on public record, court record. Okay? So what happened?
My record's not public.
Valentine also wrote a
Ma'am, without going back in time, answer my question now.
No, I'm telling you that.
So
I
we're on the
not
same
only
page
told
now.
you verbally, but it's in
This
black
doesn't have
and
to be
white.
argumentative, okay? I want to go through this step by step, okay? Tell me why you don't think that you're acting in self-defense.
Listen, we're not here to discuss that. We've
You
already
actually
talked
are.
about that.
You actually are.
This is my 4th time at your office. Your 4th
I want
time
this to be a
in
substantive
over
meeting.
a year. And you're telling me that I need to go over that again. That
Yeah,
you
it's important
have
because
taken notes and you need me to give you the same information. See, the truth doesn't change. Lies do. So if you were to go to the place,
tell me the
wait a
truth
minute,
again.
let me finish. If you were to go to Bartow Courthouse, collect those 4 sworn statements that Valentine has given. One, which is with the detectives again, but the other 3 are from restraining order court. One is handwritten in black and white. The other 2 are tape recordings from restraining order court. The other fifth, sworn statement she gave was that her uncle's child, Percy Wingo, her uncle, who broke into my home. They broke into my home not just once, but at least twice. She was brought in to be a witness. Why? Why was she not charged? This is the evidence you need to uncover. Plus, on this report, this is the report by Dr. Kremper. He noted here that on November 7th, 2011, the officer did not show up at 7:39 a.m. The officer did not show up at 7:50 a.m. The officer did not show up at 8:15 a.m. The officer showed up at 8:33 a.m. over an hour later with my.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And you wonder why? Oh my, I do everything but. Hell no. This is what you run into. Oh my, I feel so sorry for this man.
An hour later.
Hold on, I feel so sorry for this man. This is nuts. He got her misdemeanor with no, you ain't got to do no time. Huh? Or was it time? Whatever. It was a misdemeanor. She got to take her ass back. Ain't got to go to court. The chance, the wait, or whatever. And let me tell you something. Crazy people like this attract other crazy people. And other crazy people don't think people like this is crazy. And the person that came with her, who's not even saying nothing, that saying like, girl, take the deal. Girl, this is a good deal. Girl, be quiet. Girl, whatever. It's probably crazy too. She's probably somebody she met from the little 2 months she was in somewhere. And she keep hollering about these people got karma. Do we know these? I got to find out these people still with us. Oh, Lord have mercy.
An hour later. And it's in the police report. That's the part they didn't correct. They didn't change. They changed the CAD screen. They manipulated the evidence in the CAD screen. Why have you not researched the first piece of evidence the state was given, which is the police report? If you read that alone, and the detective again statement, if you read that alone and you listen to the 911 recording, that's all the evidence they have since day one. They have nothing else. because Valentine has refused to come in. But you do. You have her contradictory statements from restraining order court and her black and white handwritten statements, and you have her refuse to come in.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to talk to me about?
The basis of this meeting I see has been to get me to take a plea deal. That's the reason you wanted my parents to be here.
Wouldn't you rather face no risk than face risk of going to prison?
I've been living in risk since before this occurred. I've been stalked. Have you ever been stalked?
Potentially, tomorrow, you don't have to go to court anymore.
Have you ever been?
No, I haven't been stalked before.
You never been stalked?
No.
Okay. So.
But potentially, tomorrow you won't have any more court dates. You won't have any more risk of having prison time over your head. And you can work, you can enjoy life, and it's
How
on
can
you.
I do that with a record? When she has a record for battery, she has a record for stalking.
Miss Valentine?
Yes, she does.
What county?
Polk County. And I tried to get the state to press charges against her for aggravated stalking, and since it's aggravated stalking state, she has a way that she can kill me and also threaten to kill me. And also I can prove that she was able to kill me.
How do you know that Valentine Taylor has a record for stalking and battery?
Because it's on the website, polkshelf.org. My entire family, plus the entire internet, has seen it. I mean, I'm not going to say the entire internet, but I have screenshots put up on the internet.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
This is, oh my God.
They
Mm, 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 mm.
they're not going to make it, I guess.
Okay. Are they going to be in court tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Well, actually, my mama has dialysis on Tuesday, so she can't make it.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
She hung up. You could call it. That was actually my niece call from her phone, but I can call. You could call it now.
Okay, well, again, the offer's on the table, and I want to have a discussion with them about if they make the offer, and have you present when I talk to them and you.
I'm not taking an offer.
Okay, well, maybe after you talk to your parents and everyone, you'll have some more input, okay? That's very helpful that Ms. Taylor has a different name. I did not know that. So I did find some impeachable offenses. Under Taylor, she doesn't have any impeachable offenses. But let me describe to you what impeachable offenses are. Anyone who has a conviction for a felony and conviction, and I'll describe what that means, because it means something different than what is commonly understood, and or a conviction for a crime involving false statement or dishonesty, whether or not it's a misdemeanor or felony, can be impeached when they take the stand. Meaning, again, Nisha using you as a witness, let's say you take the stand. What's your last name? Ms. Stacy, isn't it correct that you are a convicted felon? And if you do have convictions, you say yes. And then I can ask if you have multiple convictions, isn't it correct that you have 2 convictions for a felony? And you have to say yes. Once you answer those 2 questions, then I can't go into the nature and quality of the offenses. Now, if it's felony offenses and crimes involving false statement or dishonesty, then I can go to those. Now, for what I just observed, Ms. Irving doesn't have any felony offenses, but she does have crimes involving false statement, which are petty theft cases, and a bad check case. So I can use that. I can't use the assault, and I can't use the stalking to impeach her.
Even though the stalking and the battery is directly related, not to my case, but the same. She's doing the same thing she did to other people to me.
So crimes involving dishonesty, you can use those to impeach someone, meaning to strike at their credibility on the stand. Other stuff like um, assault and stuff like that, you can't bring those up to try to impeach somebody's credibility. Okay.
Why didn't you just say probably not?
Because it don't relate to you.
So are you saying probably because you could pull the discovery and the witness statement?
No, it depends on what your state of mind is, and that's your story. And I think I made this point to you before, but your story doesn't sound very good to a jury. Okay, going to the wife of a boyfriend at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning to go confront her regarding what she's doing to you sounds like aggravated battery to most jurors.
Did you listen to the 911 recording?
That's your story, ma'am.
No, did you listen to the 911 recording?
The 911 recording is irrelevant, okay?
Why is it irrelevant?
I'll answer that once I talk to you about your story and what you'd be testifying to the jury about. So we already have that situation made worse by you confronting the wife of your boyfriend early in the morning, okay? Normally that doesn't happen, okay? So already the intent is going the wrong way. The intent looks like you're there to harm her as opposed to you defending yourself. You defending yourself is you call 911 and you say, I want to make a police report, okay?
With what phone?
With any phone.
I didn't have a cell phone.
Yeah, there are phones all over the place. You can't make that argument, okay?
And how would I have gotten to make that phone call?
Ma'am, that's not going to be a legitimate argument, okay?
No. How would I make that phone call? My car was blocked in.
You don't even go to
She
the place.
stopped me from walking to the road.
You don't go to the place in the first place.
Okay.
You take the stand in your case.
So this is a free country, right? And this is a place that I have known, okay?
You don't go to people's houses at 3 o'clock in the morning.
She was not living there. And I didn't know at the time that she was not living there. But she told 911 that she did live there. But she instead lived at the same address she has lived till 2016 when her son was arrested for carjacking with a firearm, felony, adult felony, carjacking with a firearm. He was arrested on the 1st of this year at the age of 14. The same son that had that shuffle. So that address, her address.
I'm not saying this to argue with you, ma'am.
Right, but she lied. So that's what you're going to attack. You would have to attack what she's saying, Miss Taylor or Miss Irving, whatever you're calling yourself today.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to point out some things, okay?
I'm not finished with my train of thought for you. Miss Irving or Miss Taylor, you told 911 that you lived on Palm Drive with your husband, Michael Taylor, Sr.
Yeah, obviously she lives with her husband.
When in fact, you lived around the corner on Sunset Drive, and you would give the house number. Is that correct?
No, people live with their husband. Wives live with their husband.
That was her own house. She lived there. It's published in the newspaper.
Ma'am, I'm talking about your testimony, potentially.
No, I'm telling you that she never lived there.
We're having
she
two
lied
different conversations.
to 911. We're talking about the 911 call.
No, we're not.
So you're going to have to listen to that call.
No, I'm not.
This is what calls the police out.
I'm not using it.
This is what calls the police out.
I'm not supporting your...
If the officer had not shown up at 8:33, she would not have been hit in the head. This time period is an hour, over an hour later.
Is that she was hit in the head by you.
Over an hour after she had called 911.
Okay, look. I wanted to talk to you about potentially their...
Wait a minute, I need to back that up. Because I know she ain't just said... Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
What
I'm not
caused
using this.
police out.
I'm not using it.
This is what calls
I'm
the
not
police out.
supporting your
If the officer had not showed up at 8:33, she would not have been hit in the head.
Huh?
This time period is an hour,
no, what
over
she's
an
going to
hour
contend is
later.
that she was hit in the head by you.
Over an hour after she had called 911.
Okay, look. I wanted to talk to you about potentially there being an offer in a case and talk to your parents too, okay? There is no offer in a case, okay? So when we go to court tomorrow, we'll have a decision to make as far as where everyone's at with their investigation, okay? I'm probably not going to talk to the state attorney this afternoon, so when I talk to the state attorney, it'll be tomorrow morning.
Why would you talk to the state attorney if I'm telling you I don't want to plead you?
Because I'm going to keep all offers and all options open for you. Prosecutor regarding potentially him making an offer to you, okay?
My second time coming to your office to meet you was February of 2015. My brother was here, and you told me and my brother that the only way that you could speak to the state on my behalf to look for any plea deal, to come to some sort of agreement or compromise with the state, was if I gave you permission to do so.
Well, let's change that somewhat.
Why? Are you telling me that there's a law that says you can do that, or that you can't do that without my permission?
Circumstances have changed in your case. And
What laws? I'm just trying to get you to point out the statute on it.
there's no statute.
Okay.
That being said, I'd like you to be in court at 8 o'clock tomorrow, okay?
8 o'clock or 8:30? I'm on the docket for 8:30.
8 o'clock.
Why 8 o'clock?
Because it's always important for a client to talk to their attorney before you appear before the judge.
Okay, so we're talking now.
It's always going to be 8 o'clock. Anytime you have court, I want you to be there at 8 o'clock.
Okay, but what do you have planned for us to talk about? So
I
I
don't know.
can prepare myself to bring my video recorder, this report, the discovery, evidence, recording.
Bring it all. And be prepared for everything. But be there at 8 o'clock, okay? That way we'll have a few minutes to talk before the judge takes the bench. And I just told you that there is going to be a discussion.
And what is tomorrow? What is that, for pre-trial, or is it another Nelson hearing?
I'm going to answer that question after I finish what I was saying, before I was interrupted. If you're there at 8 o'clock, again, what I pointed out is that I'm going to have a discussion with the prosecutor. I want to relate that to you before you get in front of the judge at the podium, so you're not hearing about it at the same time that I'm telling the court what's going on with your case, okay?
So what would you
tomorrow,
have to discuss with the prosecution to tell me? A plea deal? But I'm telling you I'm not going to take it.
potentially. And you shouldn't lock yourself into a scenario either.
Okay. I have
So wait a minute. Okay. All right, I might have to get some information. Well, I don't want to deal with this fool no more. Because why is she asking if it's going to be another Nelson hearing? So did something happen with the other attorney? Because that's usually when you try to see if an attorney is ineffective or something like that. Oh man, this is crazy. This is just scratching the surface, but this is crazy. Let's go.
Yeah, what exactly? Because I thought I was going to pre-trial on the 22nd, but it turned out it was called a Nelson hearing. So what is the difference between a pre-trial and a Nelson hearing?
Did they mark on your stuff at Nelson hearing?
That's what the judge said. Maybe he was talking about another case. I don't know.
Well, I think
But
that's
he also said motion denied, and I didn't file a motion that day.
Well, you made a complaint to the court about my performance in the case, and he conducted a short Nelson hearing.
No. Wait a minute.
You're receiving effective representation.
Wait a minute. So she did it on him. Oh hell no, y'all. Hell. Wait a minute. Did he not know that she had done that? Wait a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. I got to take it back for my own legal intuitiveness. Hold on for a minute. Wait a minute.
A scenario either.
Oh, what?
I have one question about this Nelson hearing. What exactly? Because I thought I was going to pre-trial on the 22nd, but it turned out it was called a Nelson hearing. So, what is the difference between a pre-trial and a Nelson hearing?
Are they marking your stuff out Nelson hearing?
That's what the judge said. Maybe he was talking about another case. I don't know.
Well, I think
But he also said motion denied, and I didn't file a motion that day.
Well, you made a complaint to the court about my performance in the case, and he conducted a short Nelson hearing. The Nelson hearing is to determine whether or not you're receiving effective representation during the period of your case. And
no, I did not. I told him, I said, I've already tried to have you removed from my case by filing.
And he informed you.
I never filed again.
And he informed you that you can represent yourself if you want to.
That's the only option he gave me, even though I had not filed. I had not written a motion.
If you want to take that option, you can let the court know about that tomorrow, okay? But that being said, please be there at 8 o'clock, okay?
And also, one other thing, have you listened to the 911 recording?
I listened to the CD. Your CD is right here. I listened to it.
So why is it that you have not?
Version of it too.
It's the same thing. Why is it that you have not received a copy of the 911 recording from the state attorney?
Because what you're proposing that I do regarding this would not help you at trial.
Okay, but you just implied that my CD differs.
No, I did not.
Okay.
No, there was no implication.
So how would you know if that's accurate? How would you know that I have not changed that? Because I gave you a copy of my copy.
It's irrelevant if you changed anything. It's just the purpose of putting a 911 recording into evidence is not going to help you. It only supports the state's theory. It only gives the state an opportunity of hearing Ms. Valentine talk about what happened to her without her having to take a stand.
Did you hear me at all on that tape?
I don't think that what you have to say on there is helpful either.
What did I say?
Yeah, if you want to talk during your trial, you're going to have to take a stand, okay? And what I've already said to you is if you take a stand and tell the jury your account of the events, the state attorney is going to shred you in front of the jury.
And what about the Percy Ringo case? Have you looked at his discovery and his transcripts from his trial?
Whose trial?
Percy Ringo, her uncle, where she testified and I gave relevant, competent testimony, and he was sentenced, convicted, and sentenced to 20 years.
Okay, tell me more about that.
August 2013. He broke into my house April 30th, 2012. August 2013. A year and 4 months later, he's convicted. My case has been on for 4 years. He was convicted in a year and 4 months.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, I wonder if the girl uncle. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me rewind that back a little bit.
It only gives the state an opportunity of hearing Ms. Valentine talk about what happened to her without her having to take a stand.
Did you hear me at all on that tape?
I don't think that what you have to say on there is helpful either.
What did I say?
Yeah, if you want to talk during your trial, you're going to have to take a stand, okay? And what I've already said to you is if you take a stand and tell the jury your account of the events, the state attorney is going to shred you in front of the jury.
And what about the Percy Ringo case? Have you looked at his discovery and his transcripts from his trial?
Whose trial?
Percy Ringo, her uncle, where she testified and I gave relevant, competent testimony, and he was sentenced, convicted, and sentenced to 20 years.
Okay, tell me more about that.
August 2013. He broke into my house April 30th, 2012. August 2013. A year and 4 months later, he's convicted. My case has been on for 4 years. He was convicted in a year and 4 months.
Okay.
Hey, I wonder if that girl uncle ain't breaking, try to beat her up or something. Oh Lord, let me see. Wonder what that's about. Hold on, let me see. You got to be kidding me.
We got just two more, and that's it. Oh my gosh. Hold on, wait a minute.
You just asked me why did Percy even go breaking.
Oh, we're gonna get the answer. Hold on. Now she giving the answer, so I don't know if this is gonna be the truth, but you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. I'm here trying to eat this damn candy. I'm watching this like it's a damn movie. The fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. Let's go.
You just asked me why did Percy even go break into my house.
Yeah.
I never knew him. I had never seen him a day in my life.
What do you say?
That's why I'm asking you. Have you not? I emailed you this, Sterling, and I keep forwarding you the same.
Well, we're having a discussion about right now, so tell me what he took.
This is evidence you were supposed to get back in September 2014.
Oh my god.
I'm just asking you, have you done these things? Because you're stating that I'm guilty, and no, you can predict the mind of the jury. You can predict what Valentine can do. You can even predict the offer that the state is going to offer me.
Part of the reason I asked you in a previous email, and I asked you again today, about Miss Taylor is because I didn't know she had a previous name, okay? Now I know she had a previous name.
I emailed
and
you.
I learned something from you today, okay? I've asked a lot of questions, okay? And now I'm asking you about Percy Wingo to get information. So tell me, what did he
Okay,
take?
he broke into my. I'm not going to tell you the details of that. You're going to get that in the report. Because first of all, I haven't even gotten restitution from that. No restitution. So you can ask the state about that. They haven't paid me my restitution.
What do you owe
I haven't
restitution
even
for?
had any victims counseling or service or anything.
Yeah, it would be real helpful if you just told me, okay?
No, I'm going to tell you what happened.
That
Okay, on April 29th, I called 911 3 times to my house because Valentine was threatening me. Yes, 911. She also told me that Officer Reverend badge number is coming to arrest you. I called 911. She created a fake Facebook account saying that I have murder in mind. I called 911 3 times. 911 did nothing. They said you can take it to court and sue her for slander. They said she says I have murder in mind. This is a threat on my life. She's out here right now watching me, watching my house. I'm telling them she has her family and her friends involved. Now, April 30th, I'm working from 8 o'clock in the morning. Would have been to after 10, 11 o'clock that night. But I was arrested at about 4:17 while I was on a phone call at work. Wait, in my house, at my house. Valentine was outside my house watching the officers arrest me. The charge was violation of injunction. She said that I created a Google phone number to call her. At the time, I didn't have a cell phone. As you see now, I have a cell phone. It's a flip phone. It's not even a smartphone. Wait, I'm not finished.
Well, you haven't even talked about Percy Wingo.
She stated that I created a Google phone number to call her one time. Once. At 8 o'clock, like 8:02, 8:15. It's in the police report. I told the officer I was working. There's no way that I could have called her. I said, I'm working right now. I'm on a phone call right now. He arrested me anyway. I told him, I said, look, there's her. She's right there in that car. He said, no, that's not her car. She drives a red Camry. I said, she comes in different cars. I don't know who she's going to be with this time. He had his deputy go over. It was Valentine. She yelled at the police. The officer that was arresting me went over to talk to her. He tried to call the judge to get the restraining order dropped. Whatever she said to him, she was so belligerent, so uncouth, that the officer was shaking. He called the police. He called the judge. He was so upset. He said, I'm going to get this restraining order dropped. But he called and I could see the look on his face. The judge or someone told him to take me to jail anyway.
What happened
You know
with
what
that guy?
Valentine did? She pulled out in front of the police. She slammed on brakes in front of 2 SWAT cars. Jumped out the car.
What happened with
Didn't say,
that
"Excuse me,
charge?
It's dismissed.
Okay.
Not discharged, but dismissed. They have not given me any paperwork stating why it was dismissed. Nothing. I can't even call Bartow and get any nice
Okay, tell me about first
public
thing
defender
window.
even tell me what went on with that case.
Tell me about first thing window.
Okay, so that's April 30th. That night, while I'm in Bartow, she thought I was going to bond out so that she can be there waiting on me. I got out of jail, my house, 3 days later. I didn't get out that night, 3 days later, because I didn't want to be Parker versus State. And I knew I had court on May 2nd for this case, this felony case. So I stayed in jail for 3 days because the inmates were telling me, you're going to be Parker versus State. And sure enough, the state attorney tried to Parker versus State me, but the judge released me with a bond. I got home. I had to catch a taxi at home. When I went to the door, it just opened. No key. I didn't have to use my, it just opened. I was so scared, screaming, shaking. I don't know if you know what it feels like to be stalked. So when you call 911 as many times as I have, that's a record of someone who's being stalked. My phone, the phone that you have here, it wasn't just pulled from the wall or cut from the wall. They actually took the time to cut my wire so I couldn't pick up the phone to call anybody for help. They stole my laptop. They stole a 50-something inch TV I had in my living room. My laptop was right there in my living room. I had 2 desktop computers. They didn't take those, my work computers. No, they just went and clipped the phone cord. They didn't take my stainless steel appliances, my pressure washer, my wash machine's dryer, things that you take when you know that a person is in jail, things that you take when you know that a person is not home. Even if it's a bank abandoned home, you're going to take some things. If it's a real robbery, they took my laptop because that's what she saw me trying to show the officer that day, what she's doing to me online. And I just slid it in the door and locked the door. So she saw that. She took it thinking I had all of her evidence on it. That was the only place that it was in this laptop. And she took my big screen TV. She took 2 pictures of mine. Even though I had on my desk, I had my credit cards. I had the money. They didn't take that in my room on my desk.
And how did the police figure out it was Mr. Wingo?
Blood. He left blood. He cut himself up. Now first off, he tells the police he didn't know me. But his DNA came back. So they were after him. And he didn't think that, hey, they're after me for a reason. They have to have something. I cut myself up. This woman, Audra Mullins, has never seen me a day in her life. So she could not have given my name. So who gave my name?
Well,
so his DNA came back. Okay. Now he tells the detective he didn't know me. At trial, he changes the story and says that he knew me. He said that, I met her, we were drinking and carrying on Pond Drive. Pond Drive, P-O-N-D is how he pronounces it. But it's Palm, P-A-L-M Drive. First off, I don't smoke, I don't drink, and I don't hang out in the street. So he never would have seen me down there, especially where my ex lives. Okay? I have that much respect for myself, for him and his mother and father who both live on that street.
okay.
So he tells him that he came over to my house that day to negotiate this, that he's going to break into my house that day. This is the day that he said. He don't say we made phone calls, but he came over, that we were to discuss this breaking in. That I told him where to break in. That I told him that the house beside me was empty. No one lived there. So it's better for you to break in my house on this side. a window that costs $700 to really over $600. Then might as well say 700. Oh, this big, 5 feet, 4 feet, 3 feet, big double pane window in a house built in 2005. It's 2012. I would never give anyone permission to break my window.
Well, I'm sorry that this happened
But
to
this,
you.
oh wait, he said that I paid him to break my window, not to
Let
break
me
my ceiling.
pull this back into matter at hand, which is your trial, okay? He's related to Miss Valentine because
She was
she's-
there.
How do you know she was there?
My neighbors said that not only the black car that she was there to watch me get arrested was there that night, but that her red Camry that she also used that day to ride up and down my street, that she used to park in my driveway and call her own cell phone. That's the Google phone number.
Okay.
Was she parked in my driveway that day to call herself?
But the police never charged her.
Never charged her with burglary, stalking, nothing.
Okay. You understand that what you described to me, as unfortunate as it is that your house was broken into, you had stuff stolen, happened in the future from the incident that Miss Valentine is claiming that she got hit in the forehead, okay?
That was the stalking instance. This instance right here is continued stalking. The online instances, screenshots. I've given you copies of those screenshots. I've given Miss all of the previous attorneys.
But doesn't go,
even the detectives in the case.
doesn't go to your state of mind from the future incident to what happened in the past, okay?
But you as my attorney, you're supposed to gather evidence in my defense.
That's what I'm actually doing right now.
Okay? No, because if you were, you would have gathered this back in September of 2014. This is February
mentally made the
2016.
same thought about this that I'm making right now.
Okay, so why don't you refer back to your email? Because I have the case numbers, okay? First you long case number. I even have the case numbers from restraining order court. Each case number from both cases of restraining order court.
Well, you didn't hear what I just said. What happens in the future doesn't necessarily flow back into the past, okay? So your state of mind at the time that this incident happened with Miss Valentine doesn't make reference to what would happen in the future. That your house would be broken into, therefore I need to confront her.
Listen, November 7th, 2011, the next day, I went to get a restraining order.
For example, you told me that a year before you confronted her, your house was burglarized, okay, by her uncle, and that you wanted to confront her regarding her involvement.
I would never have went to confront her. I never went to confront her. So if you're using that terminology, yes, it's going to make any jury think she went there to confront her. What's the definition of confront?
I'm not trying to debate you about things. I'm just trying to make some points to you about
I'm trying to get you to see that you're using terminology that would let the jury and everyone else know that you.
Oh my God. Oh no, man. Hold on, we got one more. Oh my God. You got to be kidding all of me. You got to be kidding me. I didn't even know
8 o'clock tomorrow, okay?
people. I didn't know, and not talking about y'all. I'm just saying, but I didn't know like all these type of personalities exist in the world. Like it's like, what? That's why I navigate through people like a goddamn, like I'm doing the swim move on the football field. I have my head on the swivel. Shit, whatever they be saying. Hell no. I be like, this is crazy. This is the last one, y'all. And I'm gonna drop that link.
8 o'clock tomorrow, okay?
8 o'clock tomorrow for what?
Pre-trial conference.
Pre-trial conference starts at 8:30. I'm on the docket for 8:30. I will be there at 8:30.
No, I'd like to be there at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock for what?
We've already talked about that.
8 o'clock for you to talk to the state?
No, for me to talk to you. So you know
We're talking now.
So no, but there's going
What
to be
new evidence, what new information would you have from now to 8 o'clock in the morning?
Oh God.
I'm going to have a discussion with the prosecutor before you come in the courtroom
About what?
about your case. And you want
About me taking a plea deal that I
Ma'am,
told you
please
I'm
don't
not going
interrupt
to
me.
take?
You would like an answer to your question. You asked a question, so let me answer it. I'm going to be speaking to the prosecutor between now and when you come to court in the morning. If I have a discussion with the prosecutor this afternoon, I will call you.
Okay, I got one last question.
I'm not finished.
Go ahead.
However, it's more than likely that I'm going to have a conversation with the prosecutor tomorrow morning, and I would like to talk to you before you get in front of the judge at 8:30. I'll be the first attorney there in the morning. You'll be one of the first cases called. Okay? So I'd like you to be there at 8 o'clock.
Okay. One last question, since you're not going to pull up any evidence, okay, post November 7th, not even a day later, restraining order evidence.
It has to do with relevancy.
Court evidence.
It has to do with relevancy.
She wrote down in black and white what she said happened that day, and she gave testimony, sworn tape testimony, as to her version of what happened that day.
Okay.
That's why it's relevant.
Okay.
Okay. My next thing is my last question is, what statute states that the judge can put her in jail for 180 days if she refuses to come in for
The civil
deposition?
contempt statutes.
Could you write that down so I can take it home and
We can look it
research
up.
it? Mm-hmm. Can you write it down so I can take it home and research it?
I will look it up today. If I don't look it up
So
today.
you don't know either.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with the statutes when they say I don't have memorized every number. Okay? It will take
Oh,
me,
no. They think you're supposed to have it memorized. But
it will
these
take me a few
ignorant
minutes
ass.
to look it up. I have your email address. I will email you if I can do that today.
Oh.
But I'm 100% sure the civil contempt statute says maximum penalty for being in indirect criminal contempt of court is 6 months, 180
Civil.
days.
You just said civil. Why would you say civil? This is a criminal case.
Because it's considered civil contempt when you violate the court's orders.
God.
So I need to look up civil. Civil contempt.
Yeah, civil contempt, indirect civil contempt.
Could you write? Why can't you write it down?
There's two types of contempt. Because I'm going to remember this because I'm going to go to my computer in a few minutes and I'm going to look this up.
But you're going to use keywords, civil contempt.
Yes.
Indirect civil contempt.
Yes.
And he can put her in jail for 180 days for that.
Yes. Or you can hold her indefinitely until she testifies in your trial. So if your trial doesn't happen for a year, she could be held until she testifies.
So let's say, I'm just going to use a scenario. Let's say she goes out of the country again, like she did before in 2012, goes to Jamaica. That's her right. She has a passport.
Well, first what has to happen is she has to be served a legal service. Okay? In order for her to have a legal reason to appear in court, she has to be served. I think there's a problem right now getting her served. Secondly, what has to happen is there has to be a hearing called a rule to show cause hearing to give her the opportunity to explain why she didn't follow through with the legal service. Then what has to happen is the court has to make a determination whether or not she violated the court's order. If the judge determines that her violation of the court's order was not willful, then start the process over again. If the judge, however, finds that she willfully violated the court's order, then he can proceed to sentencing her or providing a remedy for fixing the situation.
So let's say she goes to Jamaica.
Oh
and
my
she
God.
stays there 6 months on vacation. Or, just goes there. Let's say she just wants to go back to her home country.
Oh
Then
my
what?
God.
What do you do?
The state attorney can move to extradite her.
He can.
Yes.
So even though she hasn't been charged with a crime, he could extradite her?
Yes. She's a material witness in a felony case in the state of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Now she goes
material witness in the defense or in the prosecution?
The prosecution.
Mm-hmm.
Now she goes to a country where we don't have a treaty. It's going to be pretty hard to extradite, but most countries we have treaties with.
Mm-hmm.
And, kind of reverse
so
the
situation. So
situation.
let's say she serves 180 days, and then what?
as soon as she's in jail, they can move her very easily to the podium to testify in front of a jury.
Are you saying they
And I
can
doubt she's going
coerce
to have very
her?
nice things to say to you.
Are you
about
saying
that
that they can coerce her to say something?
they can coerce her appearance.
Okay. So what are you going to do before it goes to court? Are you
Actually,
going to bring
her
her to
unwillingness,
cross-examine
her
her? Or are
unwillingness,
you going to allow her to just come before the court and say whatever she wants without you having taken out time to cross-examine her first?
her unwillingness to attempt to prosecute you actually adds to her credibility.
And then if she doesn't come forward, what other witnesses do
Think
you
about what I
have?
just said, please.
If she doesn't come forward, what other witnesses do you have?
I'm not prosecuting you, ma'am.
Okay, so isn't this evidence you would have received from the state attorney
I am not
by now?
prosecuting you.
So she's your only witness? She's their only witness, right?
No, she's an important witness for the state. Their other
Okay.
witnesses include Mr. Valentine Sr. and the kids and his police
And what did
officers.
Mr. Valentine Sr. say again?
He witnessed the aftermath of the incident.
According to who? You?
According to him,
When did he tell you that?
it's in the discovery.
That's in the police report that I told you was a lie. This right
Yeah,
here
regardless,
tells you
yeah.
that the police report was changed.
Ma'am,
And
I don't have any evidence to
Oh
say
my
that police officers lied.
Even Dr. Krimper read the report, and it says the officer showed up at 8:33 an hour later, over an hour later. But you refuse to look into that.
A time difference is not a material.
Yes, it is, because I could have been murdered within an hour. I could have been dead right now.
It's when the officer thinks about 3 or 4 days later and he writes his report, and he's just like, it was at 8 o'clock or was it 7:50? You know, what time was
But
it?
he didn't correct the whole report, did he?
No,
Yeah.
but I don't have any evidence to say that he made up what Mr. Valentine said.
I told you.
That's a
and
big
also,
difference.
you guys,
Do you understand?
the
That's
bookend.
a big
But
difference.
you'll change that too, because like you changed the 911 recording.
You know, I'm not prosecuting you.
I know
Okay?
that. But I'm not saying you. I'm saying whoever
You just said
changed
me.
the 911
You just said
recording.
me.
The state changed it. Because they did the recording before Miss Muncher got
I don't have any
So,
evidence.
state
You've
changed
had like
that.
4 or 5
I think.
prosecutors. I don't know if you realize that. But I don't have any evidence that any of the prosecutors that have been on your case have been gunning against you in any way, shape, or form.
But you're not even going to go over that police report and challenge the state. You're not going to challenge the state on the 911 recording, the police report, or
Oh my
it does say that
God.
language in the law. Challenge the state for my client's right to speedy trial. You're not going to do that, because what you have allowed the state to do is as if the law never existed. You've allowed them to eviscerate that. You've
Okay.
allowed them.
8 o'clock tomorrow, okay? Man, thanks for coming, okay?
Oh my God. You got to be kidding every part of my body. Drop the link, Lord. And girl, if you're in the bushes, you can come on up and tell me if you come to kill me now. Don't let me wonder if you're coming. Let me know. Please believe. I don't let the people know just who you are and where to find you. Oh my gosh. I got a headache for this man. That's crazy. I'm trying to pin my link. Hold on. Oh my God. No the hell she ain't. I guarantee you. They'll see it before I will. Oh my gosh.
That is too much. I hope she sees this and said that tell herself, baby, you need assistance. You need. It's really sad to be honest. This is too young to be so disconnected from what's going on. And then you got that narcissistic thing. I'm sorry, y'all, I'm just trying to eat these Tic Tacs. Wait a minute, let me chew these Tic Tacs. Hold on. Mm, 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 mm. Well, somebody wanted me to play that ending on Joe's live, and I said I would. And nobody hit click. That is crazy. That man has a whole, and then I don't know. Did she say that it was somebody in jail said that they was gonna try to park her, restate her ass? Which somebody in jail was trying to say that she was a danger to the community. That's kind of what that means. I mean, it gets in a little bit in depth into it, but so like, man, oh God, if I had gotten a request for the rest of this. Now listen, I hate that Levi took that live down when we was up there talking about the frontal lobe and shit. Cause from time to time I can hear Levi's voice saying, Salinas. I don't know. And poor Miss Mo, like she was done with the both of us. But all I can hear Levi saying, Salinas. But this right here, and it is. It's like, oh my God. And then and here's the thing, right? What normally anywhere you go, you feel sorry, a real sadness and sorry for some of the crazies that we see out here, right? Because they've done some shit that just don't add up to having, being all there. But then you go to think that their craziness could be permanent, could be temporary, could come, could float in and out or whatever. This is when I need more to float in and out or whatever. Maybe it's brought on by events or whatever. But if they bring it on themselves, and if their craziness is because they're so nasty to people and they mistreat people and they fuck with people, it's hard for me to feel sorry for them. I'm sorry. I want to fuck one of them up. Okay? Because it'll be one of them crazy motherfuckers like this that you feel sorry for, whatever, and turn around and fuck you up. I'm not trying to take that risk. I'm not asking no questions. I'm not trying to. If I even think it's one of them on this motherfucker, I'm telling you, my eyes ain't that good. I'm going to just start pointing. There's no aim required. You got sick motherfuckers that's coming all the way to Florida and shit to fuck with a goddamn the Mickey Mouse when you can go over there. All that crazy shit. I'm not fucking around. Anybody you see or send, I don't give a fuck. They going out. And everybody around me know that they don't know too tough about you motherfuckers down here because I would have to answer a bunch of questions. But I just told them, anybody look strange, shoot, and we'll figure it out later. He go how they look. You can get, listen, stop playing with me. Nobody got time for that. Just weird shit. Just get the fuck on. Leave people the fuck alone. God. I can't. This is keep speaking. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. They run about 50 different shows on one channel. Here goes the link. Let's get him over 1,000. It ain't gonna matter because he ain't gonna monetize anyway. But hold on. You can't even have a good time with people. All kind of shit. Crazy motherfuckers. The hell on. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me mute. Honey, when Larry's and when Larry and Levi in the building, honey, all I can do is sit there and grin. Jesus Christ, it went crazy. Hold on.
Okay. Let me say this because I'm going to give Audrey a chance to get her point across and whatever she's
And
trying
the
to do.
woman's name is Audra, but Joe.
Audrey, are you there?
Right.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. We have to be civil in these
we possibly didn't know about. They didn't want to be nowhere near no fucking police. They was saying does not add up with the shit in the transcripts. The mother and father was not even at the trial. Why would I believe anything that this lady said when everything's quiet? I can talk about this every day if I choose
But
to.
Larry, we weren't
But
talking
Okay, give me a minute. I gotta do something in my settings, but somebody wanted me to play this because baby, it went viral. Understand what I'm telling you? Anybody that was there can tell you it went viral without like a notice, a notification. Y'all know I'ma always be grinning and shit, cause that's what I do. But wait a minute, hold on. It went viral, honey. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I don't know. What the hell? Wonder why I'm having problems playing it. It went viral, baby. Telling you. Okay, let me try. Okay. Okay, that's not. Can y'all hear
Hold on. So that's the way you interpret it, though. You interpret it
No,
where
no, no, no,
she
no, no,
never
no, no,
called
no.
the police.
Okay, I know I actually have to do this. But this is some wild shit here. No, Lavelle, no. I'm actually hoping that she shows up. So she'll be the one that will be able to tell them that I'm almost a 6-foot ninja. Yes. Because I'm going to come outside dressed up like Bruce Lee when I see her bend that corner. When I see her bend that corner, I'm going to come outside dressed up like Bruce Lee. Now, listen. Now, what you're witnessing, now I'm not playing it from his. I actually done went and stole his video. Yeah, so don't tell him I stole his video. Hey, I went and stole the man's video and let me figure something out. Where is it? Hold on. I done stole it. That's what I did. Um where was it? Six.
Innocent people
It's
to
a
get
She's
rational
not
question.
being
so
she's
you
not
don't
being
have to go.
irrational.
Hold on.
You never
Hold
had
on,
$1
let-
million
Yes.
You
bond.
already went
wait.
through.
Forgot?
Wherever
Oh,
they said she worked,
you
it's
don't
not a
remember, right?
lie.
You don't remember because you
Listen,
knew they were lying. So it wasn't
okay,
something
listen to me. Listen to
that
me. I'm going, no. I'm going to ask you a specific question. How would it benefit the government to tell a lie about where Officer A worked?
because they framed your cousin.
Wait a minute. They
What?
framed, listen, wait a minute.
He's
You're
doing the
telling
same
me,
thing in
no.
Oklahoma.
I'm asking questions, bro. You're
Well,
telling me
You told me that you can't ask
In
questions.
April of 2015, the government framed R.
Oh
Kelly.
shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh Lord. Yes, Audra. Are you coming tonight or in the morning?
mhm. Hello?
Are you coming tonight or in the morning?
Miss, okay. Anyways, I just wanted to add that there are more videos than that, a lot
Okay.
more. And that whole video, those questions were to get him to answer incorrectly, not to get him to answer correctly. Okay. So those questions I already had the answers to. Plus, I already had it documented. Like I was asking him questions about why he wanted me to do certain things, like why he had me evaluated and this and that. I even have the psychologist on video. So the
Oh
last
wow.
ones, yeah. So the reports that they, and that's the reason I didn't go into detail into everything, because you, if you've never gone through anything like that, it's not just, like I said, it's not just what happened on that day. It was a lot of other things that came off of that day and everything before that and after that. So, and it caused problems with people that I love, my family, you know, and even friends that I thought were friends, a lot. I mean, people that, anyways, either way, regarding that particular case, I actually had to film everybody. So I completely understand when you guys on the sector are recording and filming, because I wasn't there. So I understand that. And it doesn't look policey to me, because you have to cover your six, you have to cover your behind. So that's why I started recording. Also, I understand you're going to break down the video to make me look however way you want me to look, and that's perfectly fine, you know. But just know that I have other recordings of him. Well, it's actually one more recording of him, and I have other recordings of the psychologist. So in my county, they actually pay the psychologist to lie. Like they'll say that someone is competent and they're really not competent. They'll say that someone is incompetent and they really are competent. And so my question to him about the speedy trial rule was, they actually told my case. They actually paused it. And the more attorneys got on, they kept pausing it. Each and every attorney refused to get depositions for me. Now, mind you, I've never had a case before. So I'm getting this information from people who have had cases before. They're telling me what to do. They're telling me to ask for speedy trial. They're telling me to ask for depositions, blase, blase, right? And then because of that, now I'm having to get into the books and research it myself, right? I'm researching the statutes behind my charges and the speedy trial rule, looking up cases and so forth. So, and regarding you said, I asked inmates, I didn't ask inmates anything. I'm an open book pretty much. So when I was in there,
No, I didn't say you asked the
everyone,
inmates. I said the inmates, you was displaying some kind of
you,
behavior that the inmates told
no,
you that
I was an
they
open
were
book,
going to
and they're
probably
gonna
send
ask
you.
you, why are you here? You know what I'm saying? I don't
Uh-huh.
have to say anything. But see, that's the thing about the truth. You can say it over and over again and not have to worry about someone going to repeat it. And in my particular case, there were at least 4 other sworn statements. Well, I had sworn statements in uh, restraining order court, 2 verbally at least, and 1 handwritten. So the state already knew what happened. Plus, you could hear it on the entire 911 recording. See, what you heard on the recording is only about 12 or 14 minutes because there were 2 recordings. One, they narrowed down to 12 minutes. One, they narrowed down to like 14 minutes. But it should have been an entire hour 911 recording. And part of which, see, when you call 911, they can what's called break the line. So if you're calling your friends and you're kicking it, what you're going to do to this person to your friends, the police, the 911 operators can break your line. When you're calling 911, the phone, they can hear your phone ring as they're calling you. That's the reason. I don't know if you can recall, but back in like the Bell South days or when we had an operator, there were certain keywords you can say over the phone to where you might get the police knocking on your door. Like if you say the B word starting with B, ending with B, certain things you could say that could send the police to your home, right? Without you even calling 911. So technically, you could probably say that all of our calls are recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's why when you hear the 911 recording, you hear the phone ringing, that's her calling them. And then
Oh,
they
yeah.
had to keep calling her because her life wasn't in any danger. She was on the phone with her homegirls. So that the descriptions and all of that, some of it is with her friends, some of it is with the Polk County Sheriff. They actually broke her line and they actually manipulated the tape. They didn't just shorten the tape. They actually moved parts of the tape around so you can hear the rrr, okay, in the tape.
Mm-hmm.
But you weren't listening for any of that. You didn't even look at the reason I posted the tape. Do you not think I
Hold
know?
on. Wait a minute. I'm not doing nothing but going by what you put and what you're saying, what everybody else is saying. I don't need to make you look no kind of way. You put it out.
So you asked, because I heard part of it, and I've been working. So I've been at work when you started
Right.
this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you said this is not for malicious. I did catch that. I'm not doing this to be malicious. And I
Right.
actually tried to write in your chat, and I see that, okay, the chat was deleted. So I don't know if she gets it behind the scenes, but you saw my note, right?
No, I didn't.
I
Because
sent
I
you
have you
2
blocked.
things. So I'm blocked, right?
Yeah,
So
in
you
the chat.
stated
Yeah,
it's
you're
not
blocked.
for malicious intent. That's
Nope.
what you stated. But either
Right.
way, I made it public. I published that. I
Mm-hmm.
published that particular one recording. I chose not to publish the recordings from the doctors in that second recording from him. The second recording, my parents were there. And you got to understand, my father passed in 2021 at the age of 91. My mother was 69. She passed the year previous. My parents were older. My mother was on dialysis at that time. She started in 2011. My case started in 2011. So I tried to shield my parents. So, for him to even do that, in what he wanted to do was he wanted my own mother to have me committed or my father. That's why he wanted to see them. That's what he wanted. See, my brothers, they heard the tape, they saw what happened, they talked to him. And right off rip, they know, okay, Audra, this girl set you up. I can hear it in the tape. You know, she knew where you were. She came, she blocked your car in. And most people that hear it and that know me can see that. My mother knows that. My father, he never heard the tape. He wasn't tech savvy. He didn't even have a smartphone, you know. And this person went out into the community and told the community these things. You know, there were people that I could call at any moment, people that I looked up to, elders that now see me in a different light because of these stories that were passed. You know, I lost friends, you know, things happen. So if you guys want to sit up
But let me
here
ask you
and
a
do,
question. Wait a minute, because
but
you
you
go
guys
on and
have
on
really
and on.
spoken enough, and I really didn't want to come up here and have a dialogue with you. The only thing I wanted to come up here and tell you was that yes, you can keep talking, right? But just know
But
that there are
listen,
more
let me tell you this.
recordings
Let me tell you this.
out here.
You
That's just
have
one
gone out
recording that I
here and
chose to
said
post.
malicious stuff about all of us, and it has been untrue. So we're not
What
gonna
have I
do. We're
said
not
that was
gonna.
untrue about you?
Girl, you don't call me a fake lawyer. You don't call me an informant. You don't call me a thought. You don't call me all kinds of shit. That
You
is
called
untrue
yourself
and
a
it's
hoe.
slanderous.
You called yourself a hoe. You
No, I
that
didn't call
text
myself a
message was
hoe.
posted. That text message was
You
posted
said
by
that I'm
someone,
because of
and you wouldn't get
something
released.
that was posted. You talking about I don't know what you said, something about the text all of that type of stuff. So and listen,
So the text
it
message does
borders
read
on
informant.
between it's borders between being malicious and being slanderous. So I
No,
don't want to hear
it's
any of
facts.
that. Any
It's
of that come
facts.
out of your mouth. This is
Because
something
and on
that
top of that,
this is
Angie,
public
in the
record
state of
that
Florida,
you went through and
you
you published and you spoke of. You understand what I'm
have you
saying? You
shown
spoke about it.
have you shown that you are a lawyer? Don't you have a license or something that you
Yes,
have to
I
show?
do. Yes, I do. And guess what? I would
So can you
never
please
give
show
any of
that
y'all my
so that I
license
can
number.
see it?
If the IRS information and my diplomas and my degrees don't work for you, shame upon you.
Okay.
I've already been
So you're
threatened.
saying
Somebody's gonna
that
call the
in the
people, the
you're
bar
saying
association.
because you
Call
do
them in.
know it is
Come
at
and get it.
minimum a third degree felony in Florida to pose as an attorney, right?
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
So do you think I'm that stupid?
Okay, so you're telling me that you are an active attorney, that your license is active in the state of Florida, right?
My license is active in state. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Okay,
But
well,
listen, check this
at
out.
least give me the
Listen,
name so I
listen.
can look it up
Listen.
that you are an
You
attorney.
can look it up then. Look it up. Do whatever
I
you need
need
to
your
do.
name
But
to
you're
look it
not
up.
going. You ain't getting shit from me. Look it
Okay, so
up.
then for someone
Look
to
it. Hey,
label
if
you a
you
fake
need the
lawyer,
information, I got it.
for
I
someone to
got it.
label you a fake
I
lawyer,
have it.
how is
I have
that
it.
slanderous if you haven't produced that you are and
Baby,
people
it's
ask you?
slanderous.
And I've asked
Listen.
you countless times,
You don't
are you an
listen. I don't
attorney?
have to prove to you whether or not I'm a hoe or not. And if you call me a hoe
You
you
called
ain't and
yourself
you
that.
don't have any
And
information
you
about me
cursed
being a
me.
hoe,
You
what are
cursed
you
me
talking
first.
about?
You cursed me.
You sound
I didn't
crazy.
curse you. I just
Listen,
repeated
listen.
what you said
You
about
sound
yourself.
crazy. You was in a mental institution. Let's not do this. You're not gonna
Okay,
ask me
first of
shit.
all, Angie.
If
First
you
of all,
don't like
Angie.
my proof, if you don't
Okay,
like
keep
it, all
talking.
I can
Keep
tell
going.
you is go look. Go look. Exhaust your search efforts.
I
You'll
did.
find it.
I
Get
looked.
all the
I looked for
names,
Angie
all of
Walker
it. Well, keep
and
looking,
Angela
baby.
Walker.
Because
I
I
could not
wouldn't give
find
you.
you.
And you looking for Angelo shit. I wouldn't give a
I
motherfucker
said
that shows up
Angela
to people's
Walker.
house when fuck on somebody's husband. Shit of mine. Are you crazy?
Okay. First off, that
That
was a
think I'm
lie.
crazy
That
if I
whole
gave you my
story
shit.
was a lie. That
But
she
most people,
told
I'm
was
not
a
giving
lie.
you my nothing.
Okay, so
Are you nuts?
I just wanted to come up here and
For
tell you
people
that there are more
that's in
recordings.
this sector, the call, the better business, all that crazy shit for nothing. Just because you don't like them, you crazy.
You don't even state that you work for an attorney as an attorney. So why would I call it better
But
business
I
bureau?
don't right now. Are you nuts?
But why are you insinuating that someone would call the Better Business Bureau? Why would I call it
Because
better?
I done
Why would I
already
waste my time?
listen. Hey, this is what we ain't gonna do. Because I know you like to get on the line of questioning and stay on it for an hour. I'm not gonna do all of that. What is it that you need to come up here and say about what we're talking about now?
Okay. All I wanted to say where there are more recordings, I was just asking him those questions because, of course, like you guys say, I already knew the answers to those, right? And I have other recordings that prove exactly my case. Okay. But you can take it however way you want to take it. You can come up here, talk, do whatever you want to do. You're doing no different than what has already been done regarding this case. Okay. It's just that now it's on YouTube, a bigger platform, which I posted those videos. So people could have taken those anyway they wanted to, right? They could have seen me as stupid, whatever, but I posted those for a reason. Okay.
I don't think stupid
And
is in question. I don't think they thinking you're stupid. I think
okay.
they're
Well,
coming to the
well,
conclusion as what
thanks
the
thanks to these attorneys, thanks to my Crooked County, right? You can't make that judgment, right? But the many psychologists, as you just heard, that's why I kept telling Levi, okay? The many psychologists that I've spoken to have not only said, was I competent to proceed to trial, but I never met the criteria to go. Okay. And yeah. So I don't I
to meet
I
the
made
criteria to go to
I
trial.
made a
You
I
meet the
made a
criteria to go
decision
to the mental house.
with those psychologists not to throw them under the bus, not to post their videos. The one I didn't get that consent from her. So technically I can post it. But one, I told him that I wouldn't as long as he didn't lie in his report.
Well, Audra, why would you listen? I don't understand what would hiding the videos from the psychologist. How would that protect them? What is it?
No,
Because
no, no, no,
if
no.
the
There's no
psychologist, if
hiding
the
anything. What are
information,
you
hold
talking
on, if
about?
the information that the
What are you talking
psychologist
about?
have proof that you're not nuts, then why wouldn't
You
you
didn't hear
air
me.
that?
You didn't hear me. First,
Uh-uh.
I said, first off, to record someone and to have it stand in court, they have to know that you are recording them. So I let everyone know. As you heard, he was, matter of fact, I didn't have a smartphone. I had a Sony camera. I had a camera that records, okay? A big camera, okay? I didn't even have a smartphone, okay? I didn't get a smartphone until like 2017 when I came home because I didn't need a phone. I liked being, just doing what I want to do at home, not on my phone all day talking to people. I don't gossip, I just chill. I like working in my yard, doing stuff around the house. And if I go someplace, it's usually out of town to a beach or something, or to go look at, explore real estate or something. That's my passion. That's what I do. So with this, you know, either way, I was explaining to him, I was painting the picture of who I was to him. And I had done it before, countless times, each time to each attorney over and over again. But you have to understand when you're in a smaller town, and it probably doesn't even have to be a smaller town, right? They do it in Jacksonville. They did it with Juan Curtis in Jacksonville. You have people that work together to fix a case. And as you saw there was nothing I was going to be able to say or do for him to even set a trial date, depositions, anything. I didn't care if she come forward. It would benefit me that she would not come forward. You see, she refused to come forward. That's why it was 4.5 years later before I went to trial. And the only reason she came forward is because I told him that January 6th or January 1st of that year, 2016, her son, the one that actually had this weapon, was arrested. It was, I guess, in the newspaper, on video, carjacking with a firearm, all this other stuff, all these charges. That wasn't just one incident. It was like burglaries and other things, you know. I told him that so that he would contact the prosecution so that I could end the dates of me going to court, and so that I could be the person who stand in so that this kid would get a plea deal. And that's what he got. It was signed an hour after my trial was over at about 1 something in the afternoon. This plea deal was signed around 2.
Who's plea deal?
And it's stamped, her son's plea deal. It was stamped with the clerk of courts. It's stamped, the time, is on there.
Well, what they have to do with you, though? I'm confused.
My thing is, they were going to bring me to trial anyways because I was held hostage for an hour. They didn't want me to sue my county for the officer not showing up.
Okay, well,
That
let
was
me
the
ask
whole
you this.
thing.
So let me ask you this. Because, and I have to agree, because I do hear paranoia and I do hear some narcissistic behavior. But I want to
Okay,
ask you a question.
hold up. You
What? Wait,
heard
hold
that
on
term.
before you answer.
Wait, wait,
Hold
wait.
on.
Because I
Wait
want
a
to
minute.
make
I've
this
got another
clear.
question.
I
I
want to make
got
this
a.
clear.
That was
See,
just a
first of all,
statement.
you're not a
I was.
psychologist. You're not a
Well, I
psychologist,
got a
right? You
master's in
agree with
that too.
that?
But hold on. Let me finish. Because apparently I'm
Well,
not the
go
only
ahead,
one.
because I got a headache.
I got a
First off,
question. That was
I've
just a
been working
statement.
all
I have a
day.
question. Oh my God. You don't
Go ahead,
listen.
Andrew, because you know everything. Go ahead.
No,
You
you
know
know
my
everything.
case, just like you know
You
R.
know
Kelly's
everything.
case. No,
You
you
know
know my
everything.
case.
I ain't
You
been
know it.
wrong
You
yet.
know it just
So
like R.
I ain't
Kelly's
been
case.
wrong
Go
yet, and
ahead,
I
Andrew.
wasn't wrong by you. But let me ask
You
you
know
this.
everybody's case, but who knows your case? Because you're on here for a reason.
I'm on here for a reason. What is that reason, honey?
You know.
Yeah, you know.
That
Okay,
text
because you
message
think,
says
hold
you
on,
know why
you
you're on
think,
here.
but anybody that believe that,
You,
first,
Levi, Infamous, everyone that was in that text, you're on here for a reason.
what is that reason?
You tell me.
Girl, first of all, you don't even know what that was about. So anyway, and that wasn't, just be quiet. That was about an inquiry. That was about putting a note in an inquiry. That's it.
So what are you about to say about paranoid, whatever you're gonna say?
Okay, because they've already went ahead and said that. I'm going on to something else. I want to ask you a question. What would benefit the state, the police, or anybody for them to co-sign on you going over to that lady's husband's house and for them to try to get you in trouble? Why would they pick on you? Why would you say like the state
Okay,
fixed
so
the
you're
case and
telling
all of
me.
that? Why would they do that to
So
you?
you're telling me that 911 taking an hour to show up. See, when I
Did
first
they
got
know you?
arrested, right?
Did they know you?
When I first got arrested and talked to the public defender, right? I told her they arrested the wrong person. I told her that it took an hour, over an hour, for that officer to show up. I told her that. And I told her I'm going to sue for civil rights. And that was my first meeting with her. So ever since I said that, it's been, they probably would have dropped the charges and everything. That's what the arresting officer supervisor told me.
Okay.
But see, he didn't know what the prosecution was doing because they had heard from my public defender what I was planning to do. Once these charges, I told her, we got to get this case. She's not going to come forward. She's not going to, I told her that, and she didn't. This girl left the country twice in one summer. She left the country twice. And she gave word to me through my stepmama, who hates me, but they're buddies, that she was not coming forward. So by me asking him those questions, I was asking him things I already knew the answer to. And I knew I would post this video so everyone could hear it. I'm sure she listened to it. So she knew exactly, okay, so they're going to charge me with contempt. She knew what was going to happen. I didn't have to talk to her. All I had to do is paste it on my Facebook page. And that's where they're going to look.
So you didn't think that if they did convict you and sent you to jail because they fixed the case, that would strengthen. You didn't think that they would know that would strengthen your lawsuit against them at some point when
Well,
you got out?
you do know there's sentencing guidelines. You do know that.
Yeah,
So he even
it
lied
had
about
nothing to do
that
with that.
because I wasn't even sentenced to what he said. He said the minimum you can get was 36 months. What did he say? Yeah, the charge carries up to 15 years. But that don't mean that I would have got sentenced to that.
No, that's not my question. I'm saying you're saying that you said they fixed the case because they knew that you was going to sue because you said
That
it took
was the
over an hour to
whole
come.
That
I
was the
said,
whole
okay,
thing.
but
And
wouldn't
being
you
that this is a
wouldn't they
small
strengthen
area, a
your
small
wouldn't it
town.
strengthen your case if
Okay,
if they did fix the case? Wouldn't anytime? I mean, because you don't have to wait till you get out to sue. You could initiate a suit while you're in there. I'm saying, do you don't think that they would know that it would strengthen your case against them, your lawsuit against them
every
if they
attorney I
did?
called, nobody would help me. Nobody.
Uh,
Nobody. I even called a paid attorney that my grandmother had used for years ago. Like my grandma passed in like 92. So our family's been using him for a long time. And I even called him and he was going to take my case. But then when they did what they did, sent me to this state hospital because I called him from there. He's like, I can't take your case. I can't. He was shook. And when I got home, I got a hold of a judge here locally because he's a friend. He's a friend of a friend. And I knew his secretary as well. So I got a hold of a judge, and I wanted to hear from him. And he is the one that told me my lines were recorded. So it's not paranoia.
So let me ask you this. So did they rule you incompetent
The
because
lady
of
lied.
questions? Hold on, because of
Angie,
questions you asked, or because of was it behavior that you was putting out?
Angie, first of all, when you go into this even before you go to the state hospital, they're going to talk to you in this, psychologist's office. They're going to tell you what it means to be incompetent. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. So my demeanor on these platforms, you're stating, and I read the chat, what you guys are stating, you're not willing to look at pertinent little details. See, that's why you guys are missing the little things that I find. And I just, you know, found you guys in 2023. So why am I blowing you guys away with little bits and pieces of information I find, like the ICE in the text messages? No one picked up on that. But I Googled ICE and it came up DOHS. But no one talks about that. The mother says that she called the feds first. Even Adriel said the FBI, Department of Homeland Security, see, FBI is the proper way to say the feds. They were already in communication with the FBI, the feds, ICE in 2015. But you guys didn't seem to pick that out because I don't know where your minds are, but I pay close attention to detail. You being an attorney, you should pay close attention to detail.
I do pay close attention to detail,
So
so
you
that's why I'm
didn't
going to
catch
correct
that in
you
the
now.
text the
Hold
many
on,
times
that's
she
why I'm
put
going to
ICE.
correct you now. Feds, okay, that's the umbrella. The FBI, Homeland Security, and all that, those are different agencies, okay?
So you're telling
So
me
please
that
don't tell
the
me.
feds,
And you can,
what do you
and
mean by
here's,
the feds? Because
well,
it's
here's the thing,
abbreviated for
right?
something.
You can insult me and I can insult you. But here's the thing, my insults to you are going to be pretty accurate. Because you're not going to be able to tell me how would I know all this legal shit and get everything about the case right. Just how would I know it? How can I get it right? What would it require me to do what?
Hold on, I'm looking up because you're saying I'm trying to get this right about the feds because
Mm-hmm.
the FBI, the Federal
Mm-hmm.
Bureau of Investigation,
Mm-hmm.
to me is the feds. That's the umbrella. Everything else is under that. The DEA, the ATF, DOHS, ICE, all of that falls under that. A federal agent, FBI, the feds. But you're telling me that the FBI and the feds are different. That the feds is
It
the
falls under
umbrella.
I'm sorry, it falls under the Department of Justice. Let me be more clear. It's the Department of Justice. Then it's the
But
FBI,
but then you're
the
saying,
Homeland Security, and so on and so forth. Let me be clear. Okay? I'm sorry.
Okay, so then
Go
you're saying
ahead.
that the FBI and the Department of Homeland Security are two different entities. They're
Yes,
not
it is. Two
one and
different
the
agents.
same.
Nope.
Like meaning DOHS is not a division or a branch of the FBI, because
They're
I
all
thought it
agents.
was
They're all agents.
DOHS, ICE,
Okay, but can we go? Okay,
ATF.
but they
But
all the same
my
people.
point in saying that is
Okay.
that this girl said on video and totally unrated, he just posted a video of her saying that. Just Jazz, she had a video up of the Clarys, and the Savages, or I think the Savages. But it explained how it all started. And I told you guys, I said the first time what I heard about this case was the Savages coming out, and I only found that video on Alice Clary as a 2023. All of these things on Azure, I didn't know about any Azure. I don't even know about the Savages, right? But I just knew back in like 2016 or 2017, I started seeing the videos online, and that's when I unsubscribed from Tasha K because of how she was talking about R. Kelly, and I knew that was bull. And just like I followed the Bill Cosby case, I just knew he was going to get out. I knew he's a celebrity. He's got buku money. He'll be out. But then here I find YouTube sector, he's not coming out because there are actual federal informants that have actually built pages upon pages upon pages to see to it that he stays in there even after his conviction. Like if you're a federal informant, why do you keep on something to keep him in there for what? He's in there now, so shouldn't you be done with your federal case and go live your life? You done, mission accomplished? Or is it more and more people you have to go after? So then I pay close attention to the infamous Sylvia's. I pay close attention to the Larrys that now want to cover other cases. Because infamous Sylvia is the first one that I've heard mention a RICO surrounding the Ernesto Williams case, the Ernest Williams case. The first person, and then what's her name? Tasha K said it when she brought Sonya on there.
Okay, well, what's
So
wrong
why
with
is that? You don't see nothing wrong with that? Like she knows?
that?
Like
Listen,
the government didn't
everybody.
even say
But
RICO.
listen, why you
This
can't
man
be an
hasn't even been
informant?
indicted.
Why you can't be an informant? Why you can't be the plant? You the one that just came out of jail more recent than I think anybody. Why you
Right.
can't be the informant in
Because
the plant?
because to be an informant, you need to have someone in there that you're trying to get out or you're trying to prevent from going. That's
Not
not me.
necessarily.
And on top of that, I wouldn't be pointing out things that you missed. You, the attorney,
I
missed.
didn't miss nothing. I didn't miss nothing. Here's the thing. I just so happen to know how the legal system works and what's going on. You see how you frustrated that attorney? That would never be me. Because guess what? You know what I'll be doing?
What would you
I'll
have done,
be trying to
Andrew?
fake my death to get off your case.
But I'm saying, why would I have had to be in
You're the
your
one in there
office
asking questions. I wouldn't
asking
be
those
asking questions. I
questions?
knew the
Why would I
answer.
have
You
to
didn't.
ask you those questions? If you have integrity, why would I have to ask you those questions?
You don't have to ask me the question. Listen, baby, you haven't studied not one document. You don't know what you're talking about. You still stuck on a marriage certificate. Listen, you don't even know. Listen, when I tell you,
You
you are
said I'm stuck
clueless.
on a marriage certificate, the
You are
Aaliyah
stuck on a
certificate.
marriage certificate
You
on a
what
charge
do
that
you
he wasn't
mean?
even charged on. Girl, bye.
Okay.
You
But
could
that was
never.
brought
And listen,
in.
let me
That was
bust your
brought in.
bubble.
Why
Let me
though?
bust your bubble. I'm gonna have to mute
If
you so
it's
I can
not
bust your bubble. But
significant,
stay right
why
there.
is it
Stay
evidence?
right there. Let me read you real quick. Stay right there. Let me bust your bubble. You aren't as smart as you think you are. Definitely by Googling a few this and a few that, that does not make you any caliber, any have, you're not even on the level of a jailhouse attorney, okay? Let alone one that done went to
I
school
agree.
for it.
I
That's
agree.
that's your
I
that's
never
your
said I was.
narcissistic. Hold on. Well, let me see if you're gonna take yourself off mute. Let me take you down. That's your narcissistic behavior brought on by the mental illness that you experience. Because you would have to be totally crazy to sit up there and not take that offer that was worked out for your crazy ass, knowing that you went to them people's house, fucking with somebody else's man, all over to the friend's house and shit. We heard the call. So what are you talking about? You can't even help you defend it, let alone help you as an attorney. There you go. You can have it.
Like I
You up
said,
here?
she lied on that call. She lied.
How she
Everything she
lied? We
said
listened to the
was
whole.
a lie. Everything she
Okay.
said was a lie.
Then why you wasn't saying 911 operator, she's lying, or why didn't you call the operator yourself and tell your version? Why?
Okay. First off,
Am I
I didn't
getting the
have a
questions right
phone. I
tonight?
didn't have a
As an
cell phone.
attorney, what
I
you're
was
telling me?
headed I was headed out. I was headed out of town. Okay. And this girl she had been
Audrey, you know what?
stalking me.
You turned out to be a big
She
liar.
she had been
But go
stalking me.
ahead.
So I thought I could talk to him and her. He could tell her we're not dealing with each other and she could leave me alone. That was the reason I was there.
So wait a minute. Because when you got up here and I played the story you gave us, you tried to act like that you was
I
the
never
main
told you
mistake.
why I was there. I told
I
you she
know.
came,
You
she
didn't
knew
listen
where
what
I
I just said.
was.
I said
She
you try to
came,
act like
blocked
you
my
was the
car
main
in.
lady,
That's where I
and this
started the
lady was
story.
harassing you. It was the
I
opposite. It's
never
the other way
told
around.
you
That
why I
man was
was there.
trying to get it clear with this lady that he's trying to convince that
You know
you
what,
ain't sleep
Angie?
at his house that last night.
You
Girl,
know
we
what,
heard
Angie?
that.
I can call him, you know, if you want to talk to him, you want to hear it from him. I can give you his number. I don't care. Okay?
Mm.
But Angie, we broke up that April. They were married that August. Married why? That's for her to tell you why. And him. Okay?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I never
Who
cared
man was
about
it
that.
first? Who man? Because I'd rather hear this
Angie,
part of the story. Who man was it
the
first?
whole purpose of me posting those videos is for injustice.
Well, that's
For
fine. That's
my
okay. Good.
county,
Injustice, justice. I want to hear the juicy part
for
of the
what they
story.
did.
Who man was it first?
But you already said it
It was
wasn't my
yours.
man. I
It was your
wasn't with
man.
him. I wasn't with him. I
I'm
wasn't
talking
with
about
him
who was.
when this happened.
Well, see, did you go? Used to go with? Did you went? Was you his girlfriend first? Did he met her, or was it vice versa?
Angie, did I
It was
not tell
okay. It
you
was
this?
her man. It was her man. You
No,
was the side. What
this
they
girl was
call him
out
in
of the
what
country
they
when I
call him in
met him.
Huntsville, coleslaw. That's what they call me in Huntsville, child. Coleslaw. I get it.
No, this girl, she didn't know him before I even knew him.
Uh, uh, but that was but he ended up marrying her. How
Did
many
you
kids
not
they
hear what
got?
I said about the time frame? This
Well, it
girl,
don't matter if he marry you.
it doesn't even matter. But
Yes, it do.
that's what you guys come up here to do. You guys come up here to gossip,
Now we
right?
ain't
So
gossiping. This
what
is
do you
your
want to hear
story. You
from me?
brought
What
it
do you want me to say?
to us.
What do you want me to say?
I'm just trying to figure it. I'm just trying to figure because the story you gave us wasn't quite accurate. And to
Okay,
find out
what
that
about it wasn't
apparently,
accurate? And then I'll correct whatever
okay,
you think.
well, you was assuming this lady's life. But listen, let me ask you a question. So you said y'all broke up in April. He married her in August.
And I don't even want to say that we were really together, back together. But yeah, we broke up that April 2011.
So how long was y'all together? I mean, the whole time.
We weren't together very long. We weren't even intimate. He was just coming over every day, every single day, in different cars. And one happened to have been her car because she called me. She Googled my number and called me. She tells me she knows where I live. Her son tells her where I live. Her other baby father calls with her on the line, furious at me, saying what he's going to do to me. So I had to call the police then. I had been calling, before I even moved to that place, I had to call the police. Before my previous, I had moved, closed on I changed my number, everything. And his family contacted me through Facebook. That's the only reason we got back in contact, you know. I wasn't supposed to buy a house. I was supposed to move in with him. He owns. I didn't have to pay any rent or nothing, but
Oh,
because
okay.
of his, cheating, I didn't want to be around that. And it's you have to understand when a person has children, right, with someone else, and I'm not, you know, um, I wouldn't say that I'm just not the type of person that looks into people's backgrounds and stuff like that, you know. Um and
But y'all was together. I mean, I was saying, what I'm trying
mhm.
to say, was y'all together like a few years?
We were together off and on, not
For
consistent.
like how many years?
Too long, too embarrassed to say. Off
No,
and
I,
on.
I want to know. I'm because I'm trying to see who was in the who
Hmm.
was in the
Since I
like
was
10 years,
17, a long time.
17 years
No, since a very long time. It was since I was 17. Very, very
since you
long
was
time.
17. Okay, oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's not embarrassing. That's a good thing, right?
Not in today's society. Today's society says all kinds of things about people like me. So, but at any
So
rate,
how many kids
the
he
the
end up
the
having?
the, the person just simply hated me. She hated me. I've even been inside of her house, and people just flip on you. They just crazy. But I didn't know who this person. I didn't know that she was like this. What it was, he was just messing around with her and got her pregnant. You know,
Mm. Well, did y'all
then he
go to
got her
school
pregnant
together?
again. He got another. Well, he got her 2 girls pregnant. He kept getting 2 girls pregnant at the same time. That's how he did that. Yeah.
But I'm
And
trying to. Okay, so are they still together?
I got a headache, Angie. No,
Oh.
far as I know, and I was shocked in court that they never even lived together. I'm looking in trial like, because he said he never lived with her. But I live a city that's 21 miles away.
Mm.
And I wouldn't shack up. It was my religion. When you're a Christian, you don't do everything. So, you know, and when I finally did decide, that's when he had the kids. So, and I only finally decided because these girls were popping up pregnant. You know, I don't know why. But I'm when you're in 2002, you know what I'm saying? When that's the culture back then, this baby mama culture, kids popping up, people, you know, I was listening to other people. No one said, Audra, leave him. No one said, Audra, don't go back to him. You know, because everyone loved him, right? And they understood the culture that you can just mess with a person and not be with them. So that's how this person came about. But I don't want to speak
Oh.
on none of that. But
Well, in Florida we call it, jump off. He was knocking y'all. That type
I
of
don't
stuff
want to
we call
speak
it.
on it. But what I'm saying
Oh.
is, Miss Angie, at some point,
Uh-huh.
it probably was serious between them. At some
Okay.
point. I think at some point he probably fell in love with her.
Can
That's
I
what I
ask you a
think.
question, Audrey?
Debo,
Be nice,
I
people.
really only
I
came to
brought you on
visit
my
Miss
panel, and I
Angie.
get listen,
Yes, you can answer me.
and
Go
I
ahead.
and I answer every
But you
question that
also
you
kicked
ask
me
me.
off too.
I just want to state that every time you want to speak, I let you speak. So I just got one question
You're
for
gonna
you now.
be not if you're gonna be
I'm
rude
not
and
gonna
just
be rude. I'm not into being rude to nobody that ain't did nothing to me. You ain't did nothing to me. Now my question is just one question.
mhm,
How did you let that European sit up there and call you incompetent to your face?
Debo. That's part of being competent to proceed. Is you can't just act crazy. That's why I was asking Miss Angie, what did I do? What did I have I been, and you guys have cursed me out to my face and everything. Did I do anything to you? You heard on the 911 recording, I'm telling her, get out my face. You know what I'm saying? I did nothing.
Okay, so expounding on that question, what is the difference on him calling you incompetent to your face and calling you a nigga? What's the difference?
You would be surprised what I live in Polk County, Imperial Polk County. I've seen the KKK. So even the N word, the word white, that's the word I don't like because it makes them feel better than us. See, I call them
Before we
pink.
get sidetracked, when that man called you incompetent to your face and going off the
If
dictionary,
I had felt offended, I would have called him pink and watched him
okay,
turn pink.
so he called you incompetent to your face, which is
And
the
it doesn't
equivalent.
hurt my feelings because it's
Okay,
not
but
true.
it's
Okay.
when I was in prison years ago, they told me to unload a pickup truck. It was not a pickup truck; it was like a U-Haul truck, and had every record in it of all the commissary. So it was boxes in the truck of paper.
Yeah.
I worked in the kitchen, and
Mm-hmm.
I was on my way into our building to lock down. And as I was walking past this, guard was just picking people out the line. And he said, "Hey, y'all, I want y'all to unload this truck." And I told him, I said, "I work in the kitchen, and I'm off today. I don't work." And he was like, "You do what I tell you to do." I said, "No, I'm not going to do it." And I went to the hole, and I went in front of a committee to hear my ticket. And I told them, "Hey, it wasn't my work day. I'm not assigned to this truck. That's why I didn't do it." And the white shirt who was overseeing the hearing, he said, "You didn't do it because you're ignorant." And when he said that to me, I felt like he just had called me a nigga.
In
You
this
didn't feel no
county,
type of you didn't
no,
feel no type of belittlement from being called
no. My
incompetent
boy,
by some Europeans.
and this comes from maybe my upbringing, maybe because I'm very strong, very very strong. You know what I'm saying? And if you were in person and you cursed me to my face, I may not even hear you. I may
So
not
you
even
had
hear the
all
word.
that. Listen. You had all that energy for that black lady, right? For your boyfriend. But
No,
when
I
this,
didn't. I looked at him like ain't nobody finna fight
you
over you.
went to
That's
that
why
lady
he
house,
got
though.
so
You
mad.
went to her house. It's
Look,
been it's
I
been
was
it's been
look,
two shootings at
Debo,
my house, right?
Debo. If you're
Just look.
gonna
Hold on.
believe what she said, then there's nothing I can
No,
say.
no, no. I'm believing what the lawyer said. The lawyer said you went to her house. You went to her house, right?
Okay, first off, I went there to give her.
Okay, but you went to her house. So listen to this, just so you can understand street shit. When you pull up to somebody's house, that means that the odds are against you, so you should be coming well prepared. Which means if you pull to somebody's house,
Debo, I've
you
done this
already have in
before.
your mind the intention
Debo, I've
of
done this before for a friend. It was my friend and another one of my friends, two females,
mhm.
right? One and they're in two different cities, but the same county, and they were seeing the same dude. But one, the dude was living with her. They were in a relationship, and my other friend was messing around with him, and I didn't know this. And my other friend, she's not attractive at
But when you
all,
pulled up, hold
but
on, wait.
she's
But when you pulled up to this, hold on,
putting
hold
me.
on, wait, Miss
Dana,
Walker.
hold on. Let her
Mhm.
finish answering the question.
No,
Go
before you tell me
ahead.
about your friends,
Go
why you didn't
ahead.
get your
Go
why you
ahead, Audra.
That's how we
Not
in this
Debo.
county.
Go
This is
ahead.
we
You don't never
squash
let
stuff.
her
We
answer
don't be.
answer.
You talk things out. You don't go
why
and
didn't
you
you
just
bring your
start a fight.
friends with you on this trip?
Mhm.
Why didn't you bring your friends with you on this trip? Because you was being a
Because
friend to
I
your
was
friend.
not confronting anyone. I was not what he said. If you hear me on the
Audrey, do
video,
you
was
really
I
think that you
being?
can come to people's house uninvited? Do you really believe that?
I had been there before several
You can
times.
get laid out on somebody's driveway.
Okay.
When you come to
If
somebody's house, when
Debo,
you
Debo,
should
look,
have brought your
look,
friends there,
Debo.
which but listen
Like
to
I
this though.
said,
Listen to this though,
I
Audrey.
don't even get into those spouts or nothing.
But
I
you
don't
went
get
for
into
your
stuff
friend
like that.
though. Why did you go with your friend? Tell me that.
I took me and the other friend and her. we spoke on the phone and the dude before we went there. And she took me in her car. My friend picked me up at my place in my city. We
Okay.
drove to the other city, from her city to my city
So
to the
so
other
when
city.
you went to
Let
this
me
woman's
finish.
house, right?
Debo,
Why
Let
did
me
hold
you
finish.
do it?
on. Oh, I may
God,
take you
let me
down.
finish.
Let her finish.
So it was the same scenario. All three of us said, okay, we're gonna talk like, talk amicably, like civilized adults. In the same situation with those three. So all three of them were together and I was there. I was there with all three of them and nothing happened. And this guy told my friend like all kinds of things, and my other friend and her even, talked to each other. And my other friend was nice to her because she saw how he treated her, you know. So
So
that's what kind of lifestyle I come from.
so
So
when
I
you
don't come from her kind of lifestyle, but I was trying to give her, hey girl, I'm not dealing with him. You can leave me alone. I'm not, dealing
so
with him. I
so
have
we,
no idea the situation they had going on. All I know is that I've been his off and on person. You know what I'm saying? And these women popped up with his kids. They
let's just go
never,
back. Let's just go back to property though, right? When you went to this woman property,
that's not her property. She never lived there.
she lived when you went into the projects, you assumed it was her property when you was going there, right?
No, when he told me she did not live there, he doesn't know where she lived. I assumed she still lived up the street. She had been there over 10 years.
So you went there with the assumption that it was her property, correct?
I went there thinking that she would be there and I could talk
Okay.
to her like,
All
hey,
right. Did you
because
bring a weapon with
she
you?
had no, she had
You
gotten
did
her
not bring a
family
weapon with
and
you.
her friends involved.
You did not bring a weapon with you.
Listen, she
I
was
just want to know.
stalking
Hold
me.
on. Let's stay right there. You going to this woman's house.
The
Where you
police did
think
do
she's going to
nothing.
be?
The police did nothing. Did you not
Listen.
hear me?
Hold on. Let's go back. Let's rewind back a little bit. You're going to this woman's house. Where you think she's going to be? Did you bring a weapon with you?
Debo, I told you on your live or somebody's live,
I never
I
asked you
would
this.
not need a weapon.
So
I
now you're
have my
going to
own hands.
somebody's house, right? Now just imagine if I showed up on your doorstep and I
And if
said,
you attack me, I wouldn't need a weapon.
but why would I be on your
But you would,
doorstep?
hmm
Why would
if
I be on
you
your
tried to
doorstep?
attack me, I wouldn't need a weapon.
I'm just saying, why would I be on your doorstep though?
Okay. Why would you not? Why would you continue to stalk me?
Do you understand?
Why would you stalk with someone? Why would you stalk someone?
If you went to somebody's house, how are they stalking you?
They were stalking me.
But you're gonna go to
Did you
their
not
house
hear
even though
that
they
someone was
stalking
sentenced?
you.
Even after this, the stalking got even worse.
But why would you go to their house if they're stalking you?
Okay, listen. Okay, this person, right? They got me right where they wanted me, right? Now I'm facing 15 years in prison according to the statute, right? The time that the charge carried, up to 15 years, right? So why would you then continue to go after someone and continue to get your friends and your family involved? You got me.
Maybe
I'm going
because
to
you
prison now.
are harassing her. You called the girl said you called her what you
I
said
didn't even have her
19
number.
times, and then when you told us that she had
I
called you
reported
21.
harassing phone calls to her over a year prior. And there were more phone calls within that year from April, really April, yeah, from February until April until August, all the way through
So from
November
April, so from
11th,
April,
November 7th. And then it continued online
so before you went to this woman's house, you already had hostile conversation from her or with her,
from her.
correct?
She had been calling, coming to my
So
house. Yes.
now you're going to a woman's house that you already had hostile conversations with no weapon.
Why would I?
I,
Okay.
I
First
just want to
off,
know.
I
Listen,
spoke
listen.
with him.
I'm gonna shut up
Okay.
after this. I'm
And
gonna
I
shut up
went in
after.
my
Let me
car.
hold on. Wait, 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 wait. Hold on. Wait, please. Before we get lost in the sauce, what gives you the confidence to think that you can go to somebody's house and
Don't
just
you think
walk
I've already
away
had
and just
this
have a
conversation with a
conversation
lot of people
when they
before we
already
went?
threaten you? When they already threaten you, what makes you think you can come to their house with no weapon and just walk away?
Okay.
Explain that to me.
So if the reason this person is after you is for a man, a person, wouldn't it make sense to you to get this person to let this person know, hey, I'm not dealing with her? Wouldn't that solve it, or would it not
I'm
solve
gonna
it?
answer that question. I'm gonna answer the question. It will not solve it.
Why not?
When here in Chicago, with all of this murder that you see, all of these shootings that you see, all of this bad reputation that you see, it comes over sex, relationships, and pussy. When pussy get hot, Negroes get shot.
Oh, I know
So,
now. I know now. Like
so,
even in
so let's
prison,
go
like
back.
you
Let's
don't
go
even
back. So
have
let's go
to.
back, right? You
Right,
already
but
having
let
hostile
me finish. Let
conversations.
me finish. Even in
Debo, you're not
prison,
letting us
even
finish.
if a
Good
person, even
God.
if you not even go that way, but if someone likes you in there, you could end up going to use the toilet and get your face lit from your chin
So now I
all
want
the
to go
way up.
back to the question. Why did you go to her house? Like where was your courage at in this situation? Where was your
Because
mind
I
state in
didn't
that?
know about people like her. I didn't know that. Like the lifestyle you're talking about in Chicago, I'm not around that.
Yeah, you can't just go to people's house like that.
Well, I'm not around
And they
that.
got the right to do whatever they want to do if
And
you on their
here we
property.
are a little bit smaller than Chicago. We handle things a little bit differently than Chicago as
I
well.
think worldwide you cannot go to somebody's house
No, we
uninvited.
used to go. We go to
Anyways,
people's house
I've
and
had the
support.
exact
We do
same
that,
situation with two
but
other
to be
friends.
If you go to their house, you should be prepared. That's all I'm
I've
saying.
had the exact same situation with two other friends, and I even stopped being the one girl's friend behind that because I feel like you put me in a situation, a real bad situation, and even to this day, the other friend,
Why
she
y'all couldn't
can't
share him?
even.
Why y'all couldn't share him? You, you don't think that it was possible for you to coexist with them?
Debo, is that where your mind is?
I'm
Always.
just saying, if we gonna get ghetto ratchet to the point where we coming to each other houses, we all know we deal with them. Why we can't just
So
I'm fucking them, you
who
fucking them?
said that I was dealing with him and somebody else at the same time?
You was dealing with a man that was getting several women pregnant, correct?
Not while we were together.
However it went, and it led to you confronting the person at their home, correct? Where you thought they would be.
Listen, he got these girls pregnant every time we broke up. He'll
Do
just say
you
a
think
nice
you could have
thing.
coexisted with them?
Listen,
Do you think you could have coexisted with them?
Debo, you're talking about,
I'm just
listen,
saying yes or no. Do
I
you
believe
think
in
you
monogamy. I
so
don't
you
believe
couldn't so
in
you
that
can't
other stuff.
coexist with them? You can't coexist with them, is what you're saying.
Why would I have to?
So why would you have a conversation with them at their residence?
Why would I not? It's
You
called being
can't coexist
civilized.
with them. They fucking them. They got a baby by them. You don't. At this point, the only way you can come in is on some coexisting shit.
Debo, you do realize how
You
you
don't have to
sound.
be.
You
I do.
sound
I realize
like
that
the
they stuck
product.
with them. You not.
You
They
sound
stuck
like
with
the
them.
product of the majority of the people in this society
No,
nowadays.
I sound like the product of an African king
Wait,
who understand that a
that's
man should
not
have as many
king.
women as he
That's
can make
not king
happy.
activity. That's not king activity.
What is king activity? What that's not queen activity to be
That's
going somewhere
ladies
unprepared.
mentality.
You didn't even bring a witness with you. What if you
A
would have
witness
got
to
laid
what,
out there
Debo?
in Florida? In
A
Florida.
witness to what,
Hold on,
Debo?
hold on. Wait a minute.
That's
I
your
got it. I
mindset.
want to
That's
ask
where
her.
your mindset went.
Hold
That's
on.
not where mine
Let me
was.
ask you a question. This just a question I have because
And that phone call you guys are listening to, it was an hour long. So if you hear me frustrated on any part of the tape, it's probably
Why
from the
didn't you leave
tail
though,
end of the
Audrey?
video.
You could have lost
Debo,
your
can I
life there.
ask my
That's what I want to get
question?
through to you. I'm not
Can I
knocking
My
ask
you.
my
car was clocked in.
question?
I even tried to
Good
walk to the
God.
road. The girl blocked me in. And she brought
So let me
bleach and
ask you a
other stuff.
question. Let me ask you a question, Audrey. Okay, so when so you went so were we heard the girl go to the door and knock and say,
Bam.
open up this bitch.
She
Hold
bam.
on.
She picked up a plumbing pipe and bammed on the door. She didn't have a
Okay,
key.
was you inside the house or was you
No, I
where were
was
you?
sitting in the car.
Okay.
What
I
and
mean,
how
I'm
many
not going into his house when he
how
murdered
did you get
somebody.
blocked in? How did you get blocked in?
She pulled up behind me. She blocked my car in.
So when she pulled up behind you and her kids got involved, you wanted to wrestle with them and argue with them. You never thought to get away, to leave.
You're not hearing me. So like that's the thing. Every
I'm
time
just trying to.
I gotta
I
repeat.
want to be rude, Audrey. I swear to God,
So
I'm
did
not.
you not hear me?
But
said
listen,
that
hold
I
on.
tried to
Explain
get
this
her
to
to
me.
leave,
It's
and I
when
tried
you
to
answer the question. Hold on,
Boy,
before you answer the
calm
question.
down.
I
You
tried
can't
to
hear
get
shit.
down the road. I tried to leave.
How did you try to leave if you're still there to throw the shoes and shit? Oh, I'm just asking you at what point.
There's a gap between her car and his car was like his parking space is like 4 parking spaces, right? And
Mhm.
every single one of them was filled. It's a duplex.
Do you have a kid by him? No, right?
Oh.
So you come to his house where his family at, right? You didn't come with a weapon. You didn't get invited. How much of your life do you appreciate because you could
Okay,
lose your life like this?
so this right here, because every
It's
time
been 2
I don't know
shootings at my
I don't
home. I
know
just want to throw
why
that out.
You're not got no life
that
left.
I'ma shut
you
up.
guys have
No, you're not. You've been
a
hollering. You're gonna shut
problem
up,
with
and you never do. We don't
with
want to
Now I'm
hear
shutting
about
up so I
all
can
of
hear
that.
her, but you
but you
talking.
want to attack
That's because
people.
I
I'm
can't
not
You
attacking
understand
you.
shit. What are you
you
talking
are
about? I
because
can't
this is
talk.
I'm saying it's been 2
my
shootings at my house.
personal
It's been
just
2
like
shootings at my house.
Okay,
okay.
From
we don't
somebody
This
want to
is
like
hear
you,
that.
my
Audrey, who
personal
just come up to your shit thinking they could talk.
But see, you make it unpersonal with the shooting when you lie and say it was someone on the R. Kelly sector that shot at your house.
Who said
Then come to
who
find
said
out it
when
was a
did I
vice
say
lord.
that though? When did I say that?
Okay, so who did the other shooting at your house? Was it both vice lords?
That's what I'm saying. When was it some vice lord shooting at me? I'm a vice lord.
You said that the
I
gun
never said
shells,
that.
the
Dana
gun
said that.
shell, no,
Dana
you
said
told me
that.
on your live
Mm-hmm.
that you
What
deleted and you realized you had
and
said
what did
too
I
much
say on that
and
live?
you clicked me off and then you deleted the live.
And what did I say
You
on the
went on
live?
with Leslie talking, you clicked me off and deleted the live. Why
What
would
did I
you
say on the
bring
live?
back up the live? Bring it back up. Can
What
you?
did I say on that live? How can
Bring
I
it
tell
back
you?
up.
How can
But
I
you
tell
do that.
you?
You delete your lives when
I
you guys
don't delete it.
tell stuff
It's still
like
there.
Larry and Levi. They'll
I
tell their
still
people
have the live. The only reason
and
the
delete the
live
live.
is on private is because of the music I played. I cannot tell you.
Well, then on that part, there was
First
no
of
music.
all, let me just
Put that out
clear the
the
air on
equation.
this. Ain't no vice lord gonna shoot at me. I don't give a fuck what type of vice
Well,
lord they
then
is.
pull up
So
that
that right
whole
there was
YouTube.
a lie. And
I'm
I will
lying on
also
yourself.
tell you this. I will also tell you this. There would be no shooting at me
Well, pull it
without
back
no
up the
shooting
live.
back.
Put up.
So again, when you come to
But you're just
somebody's house, and it's been 2
people. Aren't
shootings
you
at
the
my
one
house.
complaining to everybody that you got shot at? How would we
No,
know that
I'm
you got
never
shot at?
complaining. I'm never complaining.
How
I'm
would
just
we
letting you
know?
know
Did
coming
they
to
pull up
somebody's
your
house,
case and
somebody's
find it
house can
out?
lead to a shooting.
Or did you tell everybody you were shot at? Because I recall you telling everybody you were shot at.
I
That's how I
told my
found your page.
lawyer. I
You
told
were
my
complaining
lawyer.
about R. Kelly.
Okay, I'm gonna let you ask me the question. I'll respond. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how I found your page was like in February or March of 2023. And some other people, and you guys were saying horrible things about R. Kelly. So I knew I'm not gonna follow your page. And then I saw you on Infamous Live, you and the other guy, Tyson, who had said some things about R. Kelly, and I saw Trey on there. Atmos. Oh, I don't know if I saw Atmos on there.
I don't know
But I'm
nothing
like,
about that.
dang, why is she friends with all these people
Let's
that
just
are
talk
against
about the
R.
shooting
Kelly?
though. Let's talk about the shooting. Let's go back to that.
No, but you were on the live. That's how I saw you. I'm like, what the heck is going on? And it was this other guy too. Forget his name. He had the braids. It probably he's got like some braids, and it's anyways. But he was on there too. You guys don't like R. Kelly, and
Who
then
don't
I
like
said,
R.
okay, let
Kelly?
me give him and you've been saying it
I
for the
wish the
last
fans
couple of
would have knew
days
that I didn't like R. Kelly
that
when
you
they
don't
called me
like.
a super fan. I wish they would have knew
Whether
all
you
of
want to
this.
use the word like or not, you're not a supporter of
I'm
R.
not. I wish the fans would have knew that when they
But I
arrested
didn't
me and
know
calling me a
that.
super fan. Why
I
did
didn't
they
know
do
that
that?
you were not a supporter of
Why didn't the fans know it?
I didn't know that you were not a supporter of R.
Why didn't the fans know it? Tell me that.
We ain't finna go through all of that. We ain't finna go all
I'm
through all
just
of that.
saying, since you know it, right?
I don't know.
You
Maybe
know
when
I'm
it was
not a
time to check
supporter.
in.
You know I'm not for R. Kelly. But the FBI, the
Clearly
Homeland
you,
Security people, they
but
arrest
clearly,
me and said I'm a super fan. Why?
okay. So let me ask you this: what were you in jail for in 2019?
In 2019, I wasn't in jail. I got out of jail January 1st of 2019. Why? Because of a case that happened 6 years prior when I was caught in a drug raid in somebody else's house. I went to jail for 1 day. 1 day.
But you told me on your live, you said when I got out, you had planned when you got out to start an R. Kelly Riley of your own.
No, I had plans to speak about what I saw on Surviving R. Kelly.
No, you said, but when I got out, where were you getting out from?
I was getting out from the Will County jail that I was sitting in for about 60 days before I went to prison to take a mugshot. I went to prison for 1 day for a case that was in 2012. I went to prison 1 day in 2018. 6 years later, I got caught up in a drug raid that was in my house, was in my drugs. I paid a $10,000 bond, fought the case for 3 years, got a conditional discharge that I violated fighting somebody in the gas station.
So while you were fighting for 3 years, were you in jail?
No, I was out on bond. I paid $10,000 cash bond to be out. I was going to court for 3 years, getting locked up here and there for dirty drug tests. And when they violated me for fighting the guy in the gas station, they credited me all my time. I went to Stateville, took a picture, and got released.
Okay,
I was
so
not
you
in
were
prison.
saying that while you were in jail, because when I was going through my case, okay, I couldn't fight for nobody, not my cousin.
Let's just go
nobody.
back to going to people's houses, though. You think
So
that that's
you're
something funny, though? I like.
no,
I
because
don't want you to get hurt.
I feel like at this point there is you guys are just being nosy. And
No,
you're not
I just
trying to
think.
help.
Look,
See,
I'm
my
getting off the
are to
live right now,
actually
right?
help. No,
But
because
my
you're not
advice to
into
you,
real. Because
Audrey,
now everyone knows you were in jail in
and I don't give a
2019
fuck. I'm probably gonna go to jail again. I've been to jail plenty of times, been
for something
arrested
you've
plenty of
done.
times.
For
I
something
didn't
you've
get on
done.
this motherfucker ever in life telling
But you
you
want to
that,
play the victim,
no,
though.
I
You
never
say the
play a
feds
victim.
picked me up and this
Listen,
and that.
no, the
Yeah.
feds picked me up on false
But you're already in
charges.
jail. You act like that was
I
the first
wasn't
time
in
you ever
jail when
went.
I got picked up.
Yeah.
I was a free
But see,
man.
I'm not like you,
Hold
right?
on,
I'm
before you
not like you.
confuse shit,
So
I'm gonna let you
you can
talk.
say all those
I was
things
in
for you to
jail
say
for
to me,
what?
like you were upset that this man called you. You let little stuff like that get to you. See, that's
Little
how I
shit like
know
what?
you are the snitching type because you
Yeah,
can't
you think
go
so?
snitching. Your
Well,
skin is
shit.
not
Who did I
tight.
snitch on this time?
You can snitch on yourself. You
I'm
probably,
gonna
but
tell you. I'm gonna give
you
you.
probably
Look,
just
look,
like
look,
YSL
look.
Woody. Now you done put yourself into a RICO for
Okay.
what? And did
And
nothing.
why I ain't in the RICO?
The
Why I
officer
ain't in
tried
it?
to tell that boy to
Why they
shut
didn't take
up.
me in for the RICO?
No one had a gun,
Why
but he
didn't they
kept
take me
talking.
in for the RICO?
All they had was bullets in his pocket.
Why
He had
didn't
to
they
get a
take
whole
me in for?
RICO
Why didn't they
behind
take
that.
me in for the
A
RICO?
snitch.
Why they didn't take
Because you're
me?
scary.
Because I
You
don't
told
know
on
R. Kelly.
everybody.
Because I don't know R. Kelly. Because I wasn't there.
So why
I
are
can't
you
be part
connected
of
to
your
the vice
case.
lords that have a case, and you're telling me
Oh
that the
yeah.
bullet
Hey,
shells,
listen.
the
So I
same bullet
snitched on
shells
some
were
vice
outside?
lords. Hold on. I'm gonna let you get that one off, right? So I snitched on some vice lords that's dealing fentanyl. Do you think I would participate in that?
Okay, see,
Killing
by
my
you
own
saying
people?
that, by you
Do you
saying
think
that,
I would kill my own
by you
people?
saying that,
Yeah,
that's
I
kind
just
of
want to
snitch.
know.
You
Okay,
should
well,
know nothing about
okay.
it. So
So
why would you
listen,
even
let me
speak on it? Why would you even ask that
because
question?
I heard it on YouTube like you did.
Okay, no, I heard it from you. That
You
the
heard
bullet
what from me?
shells, you said the bullet shells, the same bullet shells, the same ballistics, the same gun was used
What gun?
to shoot at your house. The same gun was used to shoot at a vice lord's baby mama
No,
house.
no, no, no,
Then where I
sweetheart.
get the baby mama house
Let me
from?
let me
See,
let
you
me let
must
me
have been drunk
let me
that
explain
night.
that to you. Let me
Y'all be
explain it.
drunk on these
Let me
YouTube.
explain it to you. Let
Now
me
pull back
explain
up
it.
the
The
lives.
same way I let you talk, let me talk.
Wow, you was drunk, Debo?
No, I was not drunk.
Okay, I get
That
it. I'm
guy, his
naive.
name is. Let me
That's one
talk.
thing. I'm
Okay,
naive.
I'm gonna let you talk.
I'm naive because you were drunk. You don't even remember what you told me, and you deleted the live. See, go
Now,
ahead.
can I talk without being interrupted? Or you got something else you want to
If
say?
you're gonna stop lying and say yes, Audrey, I did tell you that it was the same gun used to shoot at a vice lord's baby mama. He shot at his baby mama, and the same gun he used was used to shoot at my house. And they didn't need
Now
to
let
bring
me.
me in to testify in their case because they used the bullet shells from one house to that house to this. Yes, what you told me, Debo.
Now, if I can
I
respond,
can't make that up. I don't even get down. I'm not in that lifestyle.
now I
So why would
let
I
you
make
talk,
that up?
right? I just gave you 2 minutes and I didn't interrupt you.
Okay, so answer. Did you say that to me? Yes or no?
No, I did not.
So what did you tell me?
What I told you was, first of all, dude is never no vice lord. He got a 6-point star in the middle of his forehead. Let's start there. Okay? He a GD. He's not a vice lord.
Okay, so a
He
GD,
let me finish.
still a
He
gang, right?
I don't it's not a vice lord though. So don't run vice
Well,
lord with
just
some.
know I'm not
No,
part
I'm
of
not
gangs.
getting up. Look,
Don't.
I'll let you talk. Let me talk.
Well, I'm
That
just letting
way,
you know. Even
that
in
way when
prison,
that
I
look,
don't
look, look.
know.
When
I'll
I get on the panel,
run it,
right?
and I'm
When
not
I
gonna
get
go
on the
in there.
panel, I ask you a question. I let you answer the question.
Go ahead.
You just ask me a question and accuse me of things in the process. Let me respond. Otherwise,
Either way, you're
you
a
gonna walk
follower.
away. Otherwise, you're gonna walk away with what you think in your head. Let me give you some clarifications.
You're always a follower. Is you gang? You're a
I've been a
follower.
leader. That's why I led several
No,
people
you
down the
not.
street on Free R. Kelly protesters, made the shade room, been on
That's
court
called being a
TV, and
follower.
everything else. No, I'm not a follower. If I organized the protest, set the date
You
on the
can't even
protest, and
fight,
led it,
bro.
did nobody help me? It was my idea.
You gotta be a
Now
follower. You
let me
gotta pick up a
respond because you
gun.
can't knock me off my
That's
square.
you.
Let me respond.
I already paid. I know
Let-
what type of guy you are. So what? But
Can
either
I
way, you know, I'm I'm just gonna let you talk
respond?
by yourself
Okay.
because you said what you said, and until you bring up that live, let everyone
Okay.
hear it.
I'm going to bring it
There's
up if
nothing
you
else
let
that I
me
have to
talk.
say.
Let me talk.
But you do agree. Okay, it's a
When
GD,
I'm
a gang
confident in
member,
something that I'm
shot at
saying,
your house
I
and shot
always
the
shut
baby
up
mama
and
house,
let the person respond.
according to you. So you
When I
already
say
testifying
something,
right there,
when
telling
I
me that.
accuse somebody of something, I let them respond. When you
Yeah.
accuse somebody of something and you don't let them respond, it's just YouTube
Yeah, but
propaganda.
you're asking me why would I go somewhere and act civil to resolve conflict like a civilized adult
We can't
doing
go to
something?
that until you let
But
me
you're telling
respond.
me that it's okay to tell the police that a GD shot at your house and the bullet shells are there, and the same GD shot at his baby mama house. So you're saying that on live, that's telling me you snitch. Period. Why would you even say that? I should have known that.
Audra, everybody isn't a snitch
No,
on
but
this
what I
corner.
did was
You
wrong.
sound like a
But
snitch
what he
now.
doing, shooting
Okay.
and running down people down the street to fight, and then they decide they want to pull out a gun. Well, that's their choice, right? Right, Debo. That's right? Because you're not a civilized adult. They're not civilized, so they have the right to just decide they want to take a gun to a fist fight, right? See, first of all, you're too small physically. He couldn't. The men around me physically, he can't fight. So he say whatever you want to say. Around here, he would have to pull a gun.
What you said now? Repeat. Run that back. What you
I
say?
said around here, men like him would have to pull a gun because number one, he can't fight. Look at his size. Andrew, you have men around you that who pull guns and you know who don't. And his size pull guns. And he got
Well,
caught
I
up
mean,
and he
yeah,
just trying to cover up what he's done. And Dana J was just poking the bear. He didn't really know. He just putting two and two together. But Debo said a little too much on his live that night with me, and apparently he was drunk because it was his birthday or something. He said too much. And I said, okay, so that's what Dana J. Okay, so he was in jail in 2019. And all of a sudden, he just want to come out and join an R. Kelly rally. But he's not a supporter. Wow.
Devo is a
And
supporter.
I looked up,
Devo just
where's there
talk
a
shit.
record of him being
Okay.
in jail in Cook County? I couldn't find it. Not in 2019. Not for nothing
What
serious.
was you gonna do with the information if you found it? Like, how does it help?
Because it leads to motive why people are on here saying the things that they're saying. Why spend hours and days and weeks and years on here stating that you want a man to be locked up who's already been sentenced to 30 years?
Okay,
Hi, Miss
well,
Fancy.
hey, Cookie, what's going on, honey?
I'm good.
I'm gonna go.
Hold on, Audrey. I want to
live.
respond to that. Let me respond
What?
before you run.
What,
Miss
Debo?
Audrey.
Hold on, Cookie. I'm sorry. Let me
What,
respond to that.
Debo? I
Because
have a beautiful voice,
I came
Debo.
on here.
But
Listen,
trust me,
listen.
Debo.
Hold on before you run away. I came on here to give you some valuable information about going to
Can't
people.
give me nothing,
Yeah,
Debo.
you go to a
I would like
motherfucking
listen
house
to
to get
somebody
your
like
ass laid
you.
down in front of that motherfucker. It ain't gonna be
There
no
you
way
go.
for me to
You
explain
right.
this.
You laid down.
Let me
Laid out with a
explain.
gun.
Look. Let me
Try that.
explain. Let me explain what happened when a motherfucker came to my house. So
Miss
that
Audrey.
way you can walk
Hi,
away.
baby.
It's a bullet shell.
Look. That way you can
Debo,
walk
wait a
away.
minute for a
Hold
minute.
on, Cookie,
I
man.
want to talk to her as a
Hold on,
woman.
you gonna get your time to talk. I was in the middle of talking before I got dropped off the panel by my phone down. Let me respond.
Wait.
First of all,
Did I embarrass you? Now you want to respond?
hold
No,
on.
but you just lied.
Because you my black
Lied.
sister, and I
I'm
want to
gonna
give
go,
you
Miss
some
Angie.
positive information. And I'm going to
go,
get
Miss
up.
Angie.
But let me respond.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, look, when you wanted to get on my panel, Audrey, then I let you up.
If Miss Angie want me
Then
back
I let
on
you
her
talk.
panel, I might come
Then I
back.
let
But
you
Miss
talk
Angie,
when you
that's all I
came on
want
my
to say.
panel. Yes or no? Did
I wanted to talk to Audrey.
I let you talk, Audrey, when you came on my panel?
Y'all just up here to attack
Did I
me.
treat you with
I'm
respect?
not. I'm actually on your side, sweetie.
Hold on. Audrey, did I treat you with
And because
respect
of
when you
my
came on my
experience,
panel?
I can point out when
You
someone
wanna
is a
talk?
snitch. I can
You
point
wanna
out
talk?
when an attorney is not for you.
Hey, Miss
I
Walker.
can point
If
out when
I
a
let her
has
bring up
manipulated
all
evidence.
these accusations against me, and I never got
You
a chance
told
to
me
respond.
yourself.
I'll be
I didn't
back
bring up
maybe,
nothing.
Miss Angie.
You connected the
saying,
dots yourself.
Well,
but you
Debo,
never.
hold on, Cookie.
Hey,
Wait a
Angie,
minute. Let
can
me
I
get it
talk?
out. Hold on.
Let me
Debo,
get
you
it out.
connected dots. You were
Let
drunk
me
when
get
you
it out,
pulled that
bro. I'm
lie
not
out
about
of
to
us.
lip box with you. I let you talk several times, and I shut up.
Because you
The
finna
reason
lie. You
why
just lied. I ain't gotta tell you. I told you, bring up the live. You said you didn't say it.
Why
Pull
don't
it
you
back
be
up.
quiet like I do when you talk? I'm gonna let you talk again.
You were drunk.
Debo,
And you said a
go
little
ahead
too
and
much.
say what you
And
got to
that's
say
why
while
you
she
clicked me
up
off.
here.
I
Hold
knew it
on,
then.
Audrey.
Click.
Let him say what he got to say to you, and so y'all can get this over with.
Okay. Now, an individual came to my house. He was not no vice lord. I don't know where this story of him being a vice lord came from. My best friend,
A GD, I don't know. He was a gangster.
I'm not trying to explain that to you. You should just listen, and when I'm done talking, you're gonna have it all. Dude came to my house looking for someone that did not live there. He became upset when I explained to him the person you looking for don't live here. When I came outside my house to find out which way he went, he pulled up in his car and he shot at me. Shell casings from that shooting was in a shooting before he ever came to my house, which was at his baby mama house at his own kids. She didn't testify on him, and I didn't know him. He was released. He did not get charged with anything involved with me and shot another man months later, innocent, in a barbershop. That's what happened. It didn't have nothing to do with no R. Kelly sector. What I told my lawyer was, why would I be going to New York for R. Kelly sentencing when it was just a shooting at my house and I need to protect my family? That is how my lawyer became aware of the information, which she brought to the court as part of my defense because they wasn't aware of it. Nowhere in what happened to my house had anything to do with my charges other than it would be realistic to believe.
Wait, hold on. You saying you told your attorney about the shooting? Why?
I told my attorney, how the fuck am I going to New York to kill some prosecutors when a shooting just happened at my house? I'm not about to leave my family. She said, is there any proof of it? I didn't have any proof. I never wrote a statement. I never went to court. I got served on house arrest, a subpoena, and that is when I went back to the lady and told her, I just got subpoenaed today for court. That is when she finally believed me.
So you're telling me they shot at your house and you didn't shoot back, but you just told me you would.
Let me get this last sentence in. When I told that lady somebody shot at my house,
she didn't even believe me. When I got subpoenaed is when she knew that it was real. Other than that, I told her I got shot at. When I got arrested, I told her, man, I ain't going to
Either way, nobody don't care. I don't care.
I'm just letting you know. So
You can
with
go
that
to
being
you
said,
can you can you
it
can
was
go to jail
shooting
for
at-
life.
it was a
I don't
shooting at
care.
the same house.
I don't
Listen,
care.
it was a shooting at
I
the
don't
same
care.
house.
You're not R. Kelly.
Shooting
I
at the
don't care.
same house 6,
And
7
you're
years
just not
ago.
important.
What the most important part you should walk away with this conversation is both of them
No.
people barely left with their life. You go into people's house, you can die. Motherfucker,
Okay.
blow your shit off.
Yeah, and they shot up your house. Nobody shot at mine.
Hey, one bullet went in my house out of 12 shots on big ass house.
How
only
many
one bullet
shots?
hit.
12. They
And
shot
only
12
one bullet hit the
rounds.
house. Big
They had
ass
a
house.
Uzi,
Only
a gun.
one, 2 different shootings.
In your new house, right? You had just bought that house. Did you buy that house or you were renting it?
He's shooting in the air.
Did you buy that house or you were renting it?
All I know is my property. When a motherfucker like you show up, I got the right.
You bought a house,
Hey,
right?
Look,
and you weren't even out of
You'll be
prison
laid
2
out in
years.
front of a house that
You
I'm
went out of
renting.
jail
I
2
own.
years.
You can
and
get
you bought a
laid
house.
out in front of a house that
Did
a
the
motherfucker
government buy you
rented.
that house?
I let a motherfucker own
Did you
it.
get the same deal as Rashonda, but
You the
instead of
motherfucker
doing
that's
a
going to
lifetime,
somebody's house with no weapon.
instead of a lifetime,
You the motherfucker that's going to
who bought you
somebody's
the
house with no weapon.
Do you rent the house or you
Hey,
own
look,
the house?
I'm still in the same house.
You rent it or you own
I'm
it?
still in the same
You rent
house.
it or you own it?
R. Kelly paid for
You
it.
rent it or you own it?
R.
Okay, so
Kelly
it's
bought
paid
me
for.
this shit. R. Kelly bought me this house.
Now you lying on him?
Why am I lying on him? He bought me this shit.
The feds bought it for you?
R. Kelly bought it.
The feds bought it for you to allow R. Kelly?
Everything a joke.
That's what I mean, that was, I'm saying I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I mean, Dana J probably didn't figure it out, but when you told me you was locked up
going to somebody's
in
house
2019, I put 2 and 2 together.
Hey,
I
listen.
put 2 and 2 together. You a fed.
Going to somebody's
You
house.
are an informant.
Hey, look, if I was a fed, show a 5K
And them guys shot at your house because they realized that.
one letter. Show a
They shot at your house because they realized. I'm just saying how you doing me, right? You're doing me. You're passing back, right? But see, I'm not connected to this case like you are.
You want to talk, right?
I'm here to be a supporter.
I'm about to pull the paperwork up. Hold on, I'm gonna get to Angie. I'm gonna get.
But that's you showing your guilt because you do all this proving.
No, you
do all this proving.
You're slandering me. You're slandering me. That's not no guilt.
You slandering me.
No, you went to a woman's house unprepared. That's what you told me.
It wasn't her house. Those are lies. Those were not facts.
To somebody else's property.
Those are not facts.
Another person, correct?
No, not to hurt them, not to confront them, not to shoot at them like your people.
They're gonna be laid out.
You are a vice lord, right? You're a done, right?
I've been a done my whole life.
Yeah, and you get people to do their stuff for you.
Mm-hmm. My daddy was a done.
Yeah.
Way before me.
See, yeah.
Do you think some vice
lords? Let me get off of here because you might be that kind of person for
why they arrest me? If I was the feds, why they arrest me?
If you're the feds, that's why they let you out.
They let me out, and they about to get
with
sued.
No record.
Right? They about to get sued. So when I sue,
you want to sue R. Kelly. You don't want to sue the government.
The government.
Oh, now you want to sue the government.
No.
So you got the balls to do that now?
No. I'm going to sue
the government. All right.
I'm going to send R. Kelly my case. And I'm going to ask him, is he aware of what his mentee and his cousin did by swatting me?
Of course not. Of course
you
not.
You don't know that. He on the phone with R. Kelly.
No, because if he knew Levi was against him, which Levi pretty much said it on JoJo's Live. If you ain't heard JoJo's Live yet, I pegged Levi. I've been pegged him. But I got him to come out and say it. I pressed those buttons. I asked the wrong questions and he got upset.
Do you think the government will let me go because somebody shot at me?
What do you want from me, Devo?
And I threatened 3 federal prosecutors.
For me?
Let me ask you something.
You ain't got nothing to prove to me. I haven't been on this sector. Talk to them.
Is a gangbanger life worth more than 3 federal prosecutors? Is him shooting at me worth more than me threatening a judge and 3 federal prosecutors?
You asking me, is one human being worth more than the other 2 I guess.
In the court system, the court system that they represent, 3 federal prosecutors. Do you
they're gonna
think that
say
they
the
gave a fuck about-
prosecutors. A prosecutor is supposed to be a protected person. So if you attack one of
Do you
them,
think that they was gonna say, "Oh, you give us the man who shot at you, and we gonna let you go, and that's gonna be the end of it"? That's enough. Larry McGee in the chat, he gave up his.
well, you're doing the same
Hey,
thing
listen to this.
Larry McGee
No,
doing.
No.
So
Listen
why would
listen
they
to
not
this.
let you
We
go?
ain't gonna play. I'm not your attorney that was sitting in
You're
front
not
of
doing the same thing
you.
Larry
I'm not
McGee's
your
doing.
attorney that was sitting in front
I'm
of you.
making you upset.
When that
My
white man
headache
called,
even goes.
when that
That's
white
just
man
how
called you
unupset I
incompetent,
am.
you sit there and listen.
And
When
I've been
that white
working
man
all
called you
day with very
incompetent,
little sleep.
you sit there and listen. But when I
Listen to you
try
about
to
what?
tell
I
you
don't
something,
care about your
you say,
game.
listen. Hey, look, Larry McGee gave
You
up
can swap
his
places with R.
co-defendant.
Kelly right now.
Larry McGee gave up his You can keep talking. Larry McGee gave up
Karma
his
is
co-defendant.
coming for you.
Not only did he give up his
Karma is
co-defendant,
coming for you.
he told them
One,
that you should
That's
listen
your
to
karma.
valuable.
You
That's
gotta
what's
listen.
wrong with you.
You
But a
sound like
white
Nephew
man can spit in
Tubby.
your face and call you incompetent.
Nephew Tubby.
Oh, and you will listen.
No, I'm very
You
smart.
are incompetent. You
No,
are.
you're not.
You
You're
are.
not.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Bye. Bye. You sound like Nephew Tubby. I'm gonna let you go.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Nephew Tubby.
I ain't gonna let white man call you
so
incompetent.
upset
And
right
he let
now,
you
man.
talk.
Don't give him no gun.
I'm gonna let you talk.
He might go commit suicide. Don't give him no gun, y'all. Please. He finna go shut up the block.
I promise to God, if them white people in New York would have called me incompetent, they would have had to take me to jail.
Dang, I wonder how you get when they call you the N-word.
If the white people would have called me incompetent, they would have had to take me to jail. Larry McGee gave up Adam Marina in the operation.
I done made you heated.
Why they didn't just drop his case?
But just
Why did they still send him to jail even though he cooperated? They still sent him to jail.
People like R. Kelly.
I'm gonna cooperate on some nigga shit in the street that happened 3 months before I get arrested, and they gonna cut a deal with me. You think the feds work like that?
I used to care, I even got depressed by the karma that hit them, but I'm getting better now.
That woman should have killed you.
Because I had to realize that I'm a good person.
They should have killed your
That's
ass.
the reason I cared.
They
Right?
should have killed you.
See, what's gonna happen to you or your people?
You out there
I
fighting
don't
this
know.
woman kids.
That's your karma.
You out there fighting this
You guys
woman
playing
kids.
this with me?
You don't think you incompetent?
Debo.
You think I'm gonna pull up at somebody's house and fight their kids?
Debo. Why are you even up here explaining anything to me about this GD or Vice Lord or whoever?
Bitch, you the one got to talk about Vice Lord. You did, not me. Not me. You got the quote Dana. You got the quote Dana. You got the quote Dana. Right. You got the quote Dana. But I'm gonna tell you something. If you so smart,
apparently y'all done talk so bad about this dude.
If you
now y'all making him look like he been trying to expose it, but he ain't had all the.
All right, whatever, man.
And like I said, you lied about that.
If you can sit here, right? If you can sit here,
so you're telling me that Debo, that Dana J knew about these GD bullet shells?
Yeah, he know everything. He know everything. I'm selling fentanyl. I'm selling fentanyl.
Did you tell him about bullet shells at the baby mama house?
Yeah, right.
And did you tell him
have you ever noticed
in 2019?
that when you put your mind on the story, you don't let nobody debunk it?
Did he
when you put your mind on the lie, you don't let nobody tell the truth? You ever notice that?
What I lied about.
You just sit here and said that
Vice Lord. I mix up Vice Lord with GD.
No.
Why it's still a gang. Somebody in a gang was shooting at you. You should have said he was a gang member. You should have said the same dude coincidentally shot at his baby mama the same bullet shells, but you said it was a gang.
Okay, hold on. Let's pause. Hey, Angie, on the referee side, what did the paperwork say about the shell cases in the case? About 404B evidence and all that shit. I know you there. Angie.
This Angie said she not getting in it. She said
Angie also, she thought we could be able to talk, so she
what?
Okay,
Yeah.
Now, when it said 404B evidence, and the other matter with the shells cases from the shooting, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do 404B evidence mean?
Character evidence.
Explain that to her what that means.
Character evidence is evidence about the defendant's character or what the witness character. So whomever taking the stand or what have you, it's evidence with
So
regards to
they say they found shell casings at a shooting that's 404B evidence they want me to testify to. What do that mean?
They want you to testify that you saw who shot the gun.
No, wait a minute.
No
Wait a
face,
minute.
no case.
No, why don't you listen, dummy?
Hold on.
You
They
telling me
want
they didn't need you to
No,
testify
they not
that
need me,
who
dummy.
shot?
Why don't you listen?
give me okay. They want you to testify about the shell casings. What do you mean? Because I
No,
mean,
he's trying to say that
character.
he's trying to say that the shell casings at his address can be used against the other person because they found him with the same gun that matched.
Okay. Thank you for filling me in. Okay, so what he's saying is that the evidence that they found, because the person's, it's going to go towards the person's character, like the shell casings may be
related or
that you
linked.
can't use his prior convictions, but you can use, like an act he's doing now or something like that.
But they
That
still need a human
hasn't
being to
been
testify.
hasn't
That would
been.
be Debo.
But they
No,
never called me. They never
no.
called me.
But they never called me, man. I'm finna
Y'all
go.
handle it. Okay.
I'm done.
Go ahead. I'm stopped up. I'm stopped
Thank
up.
you,
Hey,
Debo,
Kim.
for proving my point.
They
You
never
were locked
called
up in
Hey, my
2019. You
twin.
got a motive to do what you do, just like Larry McGee. Bye, Miss Angie. Take good care, Miss Angie. Take good
Yeah.
care,
Yes,
Debo.
ma'am.
Keep on going to people's houses and thinking it's a joke. And your ass ain't gonna be here. We gonna be saying rest in peace, Audrey, bitch. That
Yeah.
nigga that
Sue the
rolled up in my
government.
house.
Make a
Debo, don't
million.
call
Yeah.
him a bitch.
Sue the
Wait a
government.
minute.
Make a
What
million.
I
Good
need
luck
to
with that,
testify for?
Debo.
What I
Sue the
need to
government.
testify for? I'm the
Sue
one
the
who did
government.
it
Do
away.
a class action lawsuit. Okay?
What did I need to testify for?
Sue the government. Do a class action lawsuit.
What
Focus
was
on
the
that.
government gonna give me?
Focus on that. Get in the
For
law
two
book. See how
niggas
you
being
can sue them.
okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
When you do that, let us know.
It sounds
Okay?
good.
Do that.
Now, Angie, I'm finna pull this up so we can look at the real paperwork. Yeah, bitch, run. You talking all that
Call that
shit.
bitch, Debo. My
Yeah,
God.
you talking all that. Wop. You talking that.
Like that, bitch.
And then when a motherfucker try to respond to you, you want to play, oh no, I don't hear nothing. Oh no, this is the story. Dana told me, so I'm gonna stick to it. No, bitch, I'm not no Larry. I didn't need to tell on anybody. You know why?
Hey, can you stop calling her bitch, please?
I'm not gonna call her no more bitches. But I'm gonna tell you this. That nigga that was shooting at me, that shit happened 2-3 months before I got arrested. It had nothing to do with my case. If you think for a minute, them white people was gonna swap him out for them, it wasn't gonna happen. It wasn't gonna happen. Dude wasn't no motherfucking vice lord. He went and shot at his motherfucking baby mama. He was already unstable. You sit up there and you listen to that white man call you incompetent, but you can't even have a conversation with me. Then you want to put some snitch shit. Hey, look, if we gonna deal in snitch shit, we gonna deal off paperwork. Larry, you got paperwork. You will never, ever, Larry, I swear to God on my life, you will never see me in no fucking paperwork. You know why? Because anything I did, I'm going to stand on it. Let's read the real paperwork. Did you read me saying, fuck the judge? How the fuck could I be a cooperator if you flying me out on a motherfucking violation? If I'm a cooperator, why you flying me out on a violation? If I'm working with you, I'm snitching with you, why would you want to violate me if I'm your witness and I'm working with you? Do that make sense? You can pull up a 501k letter on Larry McGee. I'll be a dead man in the grave before you ever see a motherfucking 5K1 letter on me or anything else. Go read the real shit. I'm the nigga that told the judge, fuck him. Larry McGee didn't have the balls to tell them people, fuck him. I told that judge, fuck him. My right hand to God. I told the judge, fuck him. You think I'm going to tell the judge, fuck him, if I'm looking to make a deal? It ain't no halfway cooperation. When the bitches ask you to cooperate, you gonna cooperate fully. Ask Larry McGee. Ask Larry McGee. They said that nigga cooperated on the spot. He didn't even wait to get in the goddamn soon as they picked him up, soon as cuff went on his arms, that nigga cooperated. He got a 5K1 letter. You think if Deboski cooperated in any way, shape, or form, a nigga like Larry McGee wouldn't be on this bitch telling you that? You need a nigga like Dana J to come tell you a lie. Come tell you a lie. Let me pull this up for you so you can see this for her. Since you wanna believe propaganda. We don't go off propaganda. We don't go off propaganda. You see that? Can you see that clearly, Ms. Walker?
Oh.
We gonna go to the first one so we can be all the way in coordination with the shit. Hold on, we don't go all the way in coordination with the shit. Let's go to the bottom paragraph, right? Bottom paragraph says, on April 27, 2022, someone shot at Mr. Gunn's home 5 or 6 times. A police report from the incident relayed that shell cases were recovered in a September 22 shooting. Samara Reynoso, whatever her name is, in Will County, Illinois, asked Mr. Gunn to testify against the person he had identified as the shooter. That person was being prosecuted for another shooting, and the ADA had petitioned the court. So I'm on house arrest getting petitioned. If I was motherfucking testifying, you ain't got to petition me. Now, let's look at the top paragraph here. Had petitioned to allow Mr. Gunn to testify in relation to the state law equivalence of 404B evidence. Mr. Gunn agreed to do so, although the ADA ultimately did not call him. While Mr. Gunn does not know for sure why he was targeted, he believes it could be related to online threats from who? Dana J. You think I ain't gonna play that card when he on YouTube playing it? He on YouTube saying he doing all this shit. If I'm in the jail and a shooting happened at my house 3 months before that, why didn't nobody on YouTube even know a shooting happened at my house? Didn't nobody even know? My lawyer wouldn't have known if I didn't share that information with him.
And they do not know.
But
Nobody
with that
on
right
YouTube
there,
knows.
hey, look, if they didn't call me to testify, how did I snitch?
You
Tell
just
me
read
that.
it. You just read it. Go back to the first sentence you read.
Don't you understand what I'm reading?
No, go back
Mr.
to the first sentence you read.
Mr. Gunn
He had
agreed. Look, Mr.
identified.
Gunn,
You
let me
identified
read
the
it. Let
shooter.
me read it. Let me
That's all I
read it.
want to say. Bye.
What? Look, let me read it. To allow Mr. Gunn to testify to relations. To allow Mr. Gunn, and I want you to listen to this too, Ms. Walker. To allow Mr. Gunn to testify to relation to the state law equivalent of 404B evidence. Mr. Gunn agreed to do so, although the ADA ultimately did not call him. Only thing I can testify to is my security cameras that I turned over. I gave over all security cameras when my kids were shot at. I don't gotta protect no nigga. I need to protect my family. If the police is here and they asking me for my security camera, I gave it to them. I don't know, dude. I didn't identify him. That's why they didn't call me. Fuck is you? What is 404B evidence, Ms. Walker?
That's evidence when it's used to either show somebody's intent that they were going to do something. It speaks to their character. It's character evidence. Or it
404B
has something to do
evidence,
with uncharged
no.
acts. Hold
Right,
on. Or it has something to do
uncharged
with
act.
uncharged acts. Yeah, let me get that.
So that would mean what? But now break that down again. Let's rewind it back. Let me read it again. They want to allow Mr. Gunn to testify to relation to the state equivalence of 404B evidence. Mr. Gunn agreed to do so, although the ADA ultimately did not call him. What would 404B evidence be?
It is evidence, character evidence. In some cases, it's got something to do with uncharged acts. as well as it has something to do with to show somebody's intent. But it all has something to do with, but the root word is character. So it's, I don't want to use the word propensity because it's you can't use it as propensity, but it
Now,
can show somebody's intent
now,
as well.
Audrey M. If I would have known, because I'm a real nigga. Hey, Audrey M., I'm a real nigga. If I wanted to testify on that nigga, bitch, I would get on here and say I testified on him. I wouldn't give a fuck what you thought or what anybody thought. I'm telling you, I never got called to testify on him. When you shoot guns at women and children, this ain't no, oh, I need to be a thug and stick to a street code. I got shot in my body. I knew who shot me. I never said shit. But when you come shooting at my kids and they asking for video footage, I gave it over to them. Why would I protect somebody that just shot at women and kids and do what? Put my family in jeopardy of DCFS? Have me labeled as somebody that'll put the streets before my family? You acting like I got in some jam and I couldn't take my weight. That's not what this is. This nigga shot at his own fucking kids. His shell cases was recovered in another shooting before they even gave a fuck about me. His shell cases was in another shooting. 404B evidence mean what, Ms. Walker? I'm an uncharged act, right?
Not really that you are on what? Who is the evidence going against?
They wanted me to testify to 404B evidence
Against him or in your own? Okay,
against
well,
him in another shooting because
right.
the
Okay,
shell case is related.
well, you got it then.
Right. Now, let me pull that back up because you acting kind of like you got amnesia.
No, I don't have amnesia. You won't let me
The
finish
shell
this.
cases in one
You
shooting
won't.
was recovered at my house. And they want me to testify as 404B evidence, which means they want me to testify, but they don't even give a fuck about what he did to me. What the fuck?
Right, so can I finish?
Okay,
You won't let me finish
I just
it.
want to let that be known to Audrey.
I'm trying to.
Hey, Audrey, if they would have gave a
You
fuck
got
about him
this.
shooting
And
at me
I
and my
told you I
kids,
got amnesia,
I
but
would
I
have
can answer the
testified on it.
motherfucker.
They didn't give a fuck about what he did to me. They didn't give a fuck. I just wanted to say that. If they would have gave a fuck about him shooting at my kids or any of it, I would. Why this nigga ain't even getting charged until 6 months later when he do it to his own kids? Is you stupid? Hey, Yellow Michelle, and you fall up out that chair. We got on the phone with dude all together. Dude didn't even know me at all. He came to the wrong house looking for the wrong guy. And he almost got what you could have got going to a motherfucking house, but you just believe the shit you hear. You think the FBI and Homeland Security went about to arrest me after it was just a fucking shooting at my fucking house? I already knew what was finna happen. You think some vice lord shot at me because Dana J told you that shit? What do some niggas in a fentanyl drug RICO have to do with a nigga coming knocking on my door? It don't got nothing to do with each other. But he blend that with that, pulled up some niggas indictment, and you ate it up and believed it. I am a real nigga. If I testified on a motherfucker, if I snitched on a motherfucker, I'm not gonna get on here and be a Larry and act like I did it. If I did it, I did it. Ain't shit to testify on. Ain't shit to say.
He didn't act like he didn't. Come on now.
Man, I told that nigga he was an informant when I first met him, and he told me that he wasn't no informant. And then come to find out from the man wife, you cooperated. Hey, bro, y'all bitches can get on here and say Debo read it all you want to, because in your mind, you can't comprehend that a black man beat the government. It's some shit that you wouldn't even think. You know why? Because y'all thought I was stupid. Y'all thought I was stupid. And when I played my hand on what benefit me, which was, it was a shooting at my house months before. So why would I be lining up 3 federal prosecutors in New York when I need to be here protecting my family? That's part of my defense. And that's why I told my
wait a minute, let me complete something. Let me say something. Okay, so let me say this. What I was going to say when about the shooting thing or whatever, she was using that story as a part of his defense. And another thing, if he would have a, you know, agreed to, y'all got me so fucking confused, agreed to or cooperated or whatever, that would be somewhere in his paperwork. Okay, and that's not in his paperwork. So I don't know why.
If I agree to whatever, if I agree to anything and I just told the judge, fuck him, that should be off the damn table. Let's look at this. This is what they wanted me to testify to, Audrey. This is what they wanted me to testify to. You see this? Look at this. This is what they wanted me to testify to.
Lord.
This is what they wanted me to testify to, Audrey. This is what they wanted me to testify to. This is my house. That's his car coming down my street. You see the date? April 27th, 2022. They wanted this footage off my security camera, and I gave it to them. Only thing I can testify to is that is the same car that came down my street. That's all I can testify to. I don't know him. So what am I going to testify to other than this? I never picked them out of lineup. They didn't even call me. They never even charged him with shooting at me. That's why I'm 404B evidence. 404B evidence mean an uncharged act. Because they didn't have nothing to charge him with me until his cell cases matched another shooting. Reading is fundamental. That's why that white man stood up there and told your ass you was incompetent. I came on this motherfucker letting you know what go down at coming to somebody's house. If you think a vice lord will come to my house and shoot at me, that vice lord will get sought out and put in the trunk and get found with hot lead in his ass somewhere. And you could believe that, or you could believe Dana. What do Dana know about jail? What do Dana know about vice lords? Nothing. He get on here, took some people indictment that ain't got shit to do with me, because first of all, I wouldn't sell no fentanyl to nobody. I don't care who it is. I'm not going to risk your life or my life for $1. And for you to talk to me like that is why I got upset. I'm a motherfucking assistant basketball coach of a little league team. I'm a nigga that went out here and walked for Trayvon Martin, Laquan McDonald, and R. Kelly, and motherfucking George Floyd. I would never be a man selling poison to my community, bitch. And I would never be a Negro to fold for some shit I ain't do. And I can tell you for a fact, they ain't gonna swap no Negro out for no government officials. So it ain't nothing I could have told them where somebody shot at. The shooting shit happened months before I even got arrested. They didn't know that. Only motherfucker that needs to know that was my lawyer. If you believe Dana J, why the fuck he didn't know about it when it happened? You get on this motherfucker throwing shots when you the idiot pulling up to somebody else's resident unarmed, pulling up to somebody else's resident gambling with your life. Now, when the shit hit the fan with dude, he pulled off. I stayed right where I was standing at. I live in the same house. I ain't hiding from nobody. Larry got on here and told you he had to move. I ain't got to move nowhere. I ain't got to explain to you what I own, what I don't own, or anything like that. But I will explain to you that my mama would not allow her son to ever compromise myself or my family integrity by being a confidential informant or any informant for the government. I can go to jail. I've been to jail plenty of times. Why I ain't snitched then? I got shot. Why I ain't snitched on the shooter? But You say I did some shit that we have video footage that I didn't do. I don't need to snitch. All I need to do is get the real video. And once we get this real video, I got a chance to win. So the whole time I'm sitting on house arrest, and we working as hard as we can to get the full video from Google YouTube. When I got the full video from YouTube, it would show I didn't threaten any prosecutors. So why would I be thinking about cooperating with the government if I ain't commit a crime? Again, when you bring your dumb ass to somebody's house, you can think that shit a joke. You should be happy that you're able to get on these YouTube streets and talk about it. Because going to people's houses, you can lose your life. You can take what I'm telling you is a joke, and I ain't even get on here and try to disrespect you. I came on here and tried to tell you, hey man, be careful about going to people's houses. Then you're gonna say you went to our house with no weapon. Is you stupid? I guess that's what dude thought when he came to my house looking for a motherfucker. Now read this, Audrey, bitch, and I ain't gonna call you no more of them, but I had to get that one off my chest. We are now writing to advise your honor that the defendant has violated his terms of supervision again, specifically on April 27, 2023. This writer was contacted by the defendant's supervising officer in the Northern District of Illinois to advise that during a convention that day to address non-compliance, the defendant was abrasive. The officer indicated that for the last few months, the defendant has failed to call into his drug testing hotline and missed a drug test on April 26, 2023. During an attempt to address this, the defendant yelled at his assigned officer, stating that since the court decided to stop working and not look at and answer his motion to dismiss, he decided that he too is going to stop working at his bond conditions. The defendant went on to indicate that he continues to smoke marijuana and will not discontinue use. Additionally, he noted that you guys owe him an apology. He will not be signing a deferred prosecution agreement. He warned his supervising officer that she better back the fuck up off of him as she tried to address the non-compliance and stated she should tell your honor on his behalf that he said fuck you because he will do what he wants to do, Audrey. The defendant encouraged a report to be submitted to the court, quoting his statements and reiterated that he is not going to follow his bond conditions. And if your honor doesn't like it, then they can come and get him. Lastly, the defendant inquired why the officer was contacting him, to which he was reminded he remains on bond. And defendant noted he may not answer future phone calls before hanging up on the officer. Why am I doing that, Audrey? Because I got the video. I got my proof that I'm innocent. Snitching was never part of the plan, bitch. It was never part of the plan. You think I'm gonna look T-Baby in my eye? I'm not gonna call her no more bitch. But you think I was gonna look T-Baby? You think I was gonna look T-Baby in the eye like grown men look at his wife in the eye? You think I can go to sleep at night putting another man in prison away from his family? Huh? You think I live like that? You got the wrong guy, lady. Now look, if I was a cooperating government informant, why they violating me? Why they trying to take me into custody? They ain't trying to take Larry in custody when he was cooperating. Shit, if I'm cooperating, they should roll the red carpet out. If I was cooperating, they should roll the red carpet out. Now back to the point that I was trying to make before you came with the wound. You going to this woman's house, you knew the points I was trying to make. That's why you wanted to pull a wound. You went to this woman's house. Let's get to important factors. All right. You disrespected this woman at the property that you approached. Not only did you disrespect this woman, but you disrespected her kids. You out there yanking a shovel from the kids who trying to defend their mama. Somebody could have killed you. Now you can think it's a joke, but When the dude that left my house said I did something to him the first time and the second time, I always walked away. You know why? Because they brought their ass to my house. Hey, Larry, I ain't got to move. I've been in the house 12 years. We got about 13 more to go before we own this bitch. Yeah. Yeah. You had never had mind control over me. The judge got mind control over you. That is why you cooperated and did everything they told you in a timely fashion. And that is why I told them, fuck you. That's the difference. When my kids hear my story, when my grandkids hear my story, whatever I faced it, I held my head up high. I never wanted to take any man away from their family. I never wanted to put any man in jail. When the police came over here, when that man shot at my kids, I did what I could to assist them in their investigation by giving them the video footage that they requested. But when I committed a crime with any friend of mine, associate of mine, I took my weight, Larry. I ain't never, ever committed a crime with anybody and said, oh, well, I did this and he did that. You go tell him what you did. I'm not telling on what nobody did. Nobody. Hey, Larry, T-baby ass real. Titties real. All real. Ain't got to use Synchrony Bank to get it done.
Hey, we don't talk about wives and mothers and shit over here. So stop it. Cut it out.
Let that go. Hey, Larry, when you was running around here telling people you know me because you had an acquaintance with Cash, you know me? Nigga, where the fuck you know me from? You got on the internet telling all these people you know me. Where you know me from? You was a car thief, Larry, not me. You was a car thief. Your background, car theft. You a car thief. A car thief. You know why I got an attempted burglary? Because I ain't telling niggas who stole the shit. I don't steal shit, nigga. How the fuck they gonna charge you with attempted burglary? Either you did it or you didn't do it. I'm broke, but my baby mama got more money than you and your baby mama. Both of them. I'm broke, but I can lay down with women that got money and appropriate. You know why I can do that? Because I'm not broke, nigga. You the one that got on here putting yourself larger than life and you can't stand on it now. You told YouTube, you told the judge, the federal judge, you work for YouTube. When they arrested me, they said I work for Stockyard Garage. They had already been watching me. I got a trade. I understand fire, combustion, and gas. I understand that. I could build a lawnmower. I could build a motorcycle. I could build a moped. I could build a four-wheeler. You can't do shit. You still trying to go to school right now. That's what you told the judge you work for, the fucking YouTube. Let me ask you something, right? Do a fake ass feel like a real ass? Do a fake ass feel like a real ass?
Yeah, but what did I tell you?
I ain't talking about nobody.
Listen, you know what the hell you doing. Stop it.
I'm gonna switch it, right? Now, look, when you look at the people around you, right? And you know when you was out here ripping off Synchrony Bank, you know you was out here playing in the street. See, look, when dude knocked on my door looking for whoever he was looking for, right? I could have told him, oh, no, man, he ain't here. He stay over there. Go over there. That's where he at. But I ain't tell him shit. If you think a nigga came and threw some shots at me and I ain't defend myself, you just as dumb as everybody else. You know why the government wants to arrest a nigga? Because they could finesse a nigga. That's why. That nigga pulled up to my house, not even knowing how much beef I got on YouTube. He almost was you, what you could have been, Audrey. He was almost you. That nigga left, whole shit knocked out, rental car fucked up. Hey, Yellow Michelle, pop out them bushes. When that nigga calling me trying to pay me my motherfucking money for that dough. His baby mama called me apologizing.
Let me call my pet. Hold on, let me call my
Hey,
pet.
Larry.
When
you was calling the pre-trial motherfucker, telling them I'm smoking weed, because they told me you called them and told them I'm smoking weed. Keep it 1,000. See, when I told the motherfucker to call on you, and report you to pretrial. I never did it myself. I never picked the phone up and said,
Hey, can
I'm
somebody
calling
get
for
I am motivation about my motherfucking chat? Because I don't know who it is, but I can tell we ain't, they don't like my ass about anyway. Get your motherfucking ass about my goddamn chat, bitch.
Hey, Larry, if you never
Get out
cared
of here.
about me,
Fuck
right?
you all. Get the fuck
Hey,
out of
Larry,
here.
if you never cared
Motherfucker.
about me, right? Why when I was on house arrest, you was doing all them lives talking about my federal point system? You the motherfucker with a federal point system leading to you facing 55 months. My point system was a 0, nigga. The last time I was in trouble was 16 years ago. That girl sitting up here talking about, well, did you get out of jail in 2019? Why don't you read the case number on the booking? The case number on the booking say 2012. I had so much money, Larry, I paid $10,000 and sit on bond for 3 fucking years, and then was out on court supervision for another 3 years and whooped the nigga ass and went and did 1 day. 1 day. 1 day. Your credit ain't shit. You want to talk about broke? You want to talk about broke? Do you know how many motherfucking credit cards in my name I don't even use? My credit A1, nigga. A1. Go pull the Corvette out. Pull it out. Go get the Corvette and pull it out. You want to go to trucking school, Larry? You want to go to trucking school? My mama church owned a temp service. I could tell them to put you at the top of the list and you can get that truck license in 6 weekends. 6 weekends. Yeah, in 6 weekends. You are a failure. And I want to tell you something else too, Larry. I want to tell you this, and this is the most important thing I want to tell you. As a father, I watch you get on the internet and defend unfit parents. You defended those unfit parents to the point you wanted me arrested, right? You defended unfit parents in their behavior to the point you wanted me arrested and people around me arrested. And now you want to come out and talk as a competent parent? Oh, look what he did to his daughter, and he should go to jail. And they was pimping their daughter. All this shit is shit that a motherfucker told you. But when they told you, you want to say, we unintelligent. We can't read. We don't read the paperwork. I don't need no goddamn paperwork to understand. You sent your daughter with a grown man and didn't know where the fuck she was at. Fuck is you talking about? You a spineless nigga. And every time you look, hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Larry and Audrey. I don't have to go out in the street worrying about retaliation from nothing. Nothing. You don't know what that white man be thinking of all them years he been sitting in jail because of you. You don't know what his family thinking of all them years he's sitting in jail because of you. You put your whole family life in danger. A nigga showed up to my house, didn't know me. My family wasn't here. They came hours later. I defended myself and would have defended them if I wasn't on the shitter. But how you gonna defend yourself? Huh? We already know you ain't got it in you. You ain't got it in you. You ain't got it in you. You ain't about to ride with no banger. You ain't about to hold nothing down. Nothing. You're gonna be ducking from ducking and 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 ducking. 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 You so intelligent, but you ain't got a house. Your family ain't got a house that y'all been in over 5 years. Huh? 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 What them life insurance policy looking like? Keep it 1,000. Keep it 1,000. What them life insurance policies looking like? Nothing. Nothing. You wouldn't even have a luxury motherfucker in your life if you didn't use Synchrony Bank to build that motherfucker. I didn't have to build T-Baby. I ain't had to build T-Baby. I was waiting around the high school in the station wagon with a big bag of
Debo, you
candy.
finna go. Debo, because I done warned you twice. Goodbye.
All right, bye. And fuck you, you the rat, Larry. I would never be a rat, nigga. On God, never. Read that paper. Fuck the judge, bitch. And I said it with a straight face. You would never have the courage to talk to a judge like that. And when you was calling them pre-trial motherfuckers, how was they gonna take me to jail for a crime I never committed? Why would I snitch for a crime I never committed? You the nigga that went out, played big games, wanted to play federal games, and then when you got booked, you couldn't stand on it. I said free R. Kelly. I said the parents need to be charged, and when I got booked, I said the same shit. That's the difference between me and you. I can look my kids in the face. I can look my kids in the face. Nigga, real shit. And I ain't got to pay for no bodies on no motherfucker. I ain't got to pay for love. I ain't got to get on YouTube and
Bye.
yeah, yeah. Show us the
All right. You
motherfucker
have a nice day.
Show us the
Bye, Debo. I'm not gonna do this because I asked you several times. Y'all motherfuckers are disrespectful. I don't do all of that.
Hi, Miss Angie.
Hey, because if he come up here and talk about T-Baby and shit after you done talked about this one, I can't say shit. You done open up the motherfucking goddamn floodgate. What's up, Cookie?
What's up, y'all? What up?
What's up, crazy? I ain't got time. I just, before everybody gets started on some more crazy shit, let me ask y'all a question. Can I mix white liquor and dark liquor together if I use
No.
you niggas done drove me crazy.
No, you
Oh my
can't.
God. Well, you might need it tonight. You might just wake up feeling really good after all this.
I'm finna get me a old drinky drink.
Oh my God! What time is it in your? What time is it in your area?
Right? Y'all know what that is
that's
right
a
there.
pretty bottle. That's that thing. Listen, that's
That's my
that bottle
Willie.
I've been seeing them drink out of. What kind of liquor is that?
What is that, Larry?
Some Willie.
Willie.
Yeah. Some
Ah.
bourbon. Some bourbon. A little bourbon. I had to get me a drink after that, man.
Well, all I gotta say, Miss Angie, that was a very good presentation you did today. I really wanted to talk to Miss Audrey.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I was trying
I
to
like.
keep everything
Go ahead.
in perspective.
Man, I like
He
I
done
like
came up here and
Audrey
wore it
funny.
all out and shit.
What you say, Larry?
Man, Audrey is hilarious. Man, listen. One thing I can say about Audrey, she ain't no punk bitch. She gonna have some comebacks. She literally drove that nigga insane.
Insane. I'm
In
telling you,
30
that's why we
in
was
30
laughing.
minutes. She drove nigga insane.
She ran his ass some shit creep though. That's why we was laughing so hard. That's why I was trying to tell Open like, bro, Lo, you got it all wrong, my nigga. We was laughing at how that girl was running his ass up the wall.
Now
I'm gonna come
let
up
me
here.
say this. Let me say this, DV now. Hold on, Angie. Let me say this right here. Now you have solid.
No, sir, you gave up them privileges when I asked you nicely. So anything you got to say, you got to type it in the chat. I knew your ass. See, that's what happened. No, you don't keep getting rewarded. Because everybody say that I give your ass chances and
He
chances
must
and
be
shit
trying to
like
come
that.
back
All
in.
and shit like that. No, you gonna start minding the rules like everybody fucking else, Debo.
Right.
No.
Let me say this right here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't when concerning that situation right there. I don't care what this person think about me or that person think about me. I don't care. I know the chess
And y'all
games.
don't even be up here at the same time anyway. So I'm not sure even what
Yeah,
you're doing.
no, I'm not trying to argue. He wants to argue with me about my life. I don't care about his life or anything he does or any of that shit. It doesn't matter to me.
I ain't want to argue with him.
Yeah, like who the fuck? It's been 4 years. Like whatever you think about me, that's what you think. Whatever you think I can and can't do, or what I will or won't accomplish, that's up to you. That's your free will. It's 2024. You know how many people I got that don't like me? About 6. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what
You
I'm
know
saying? About
exactly
really.
how many it is. About
Yeah,
6.
He
you know,
said
it's
he said he can say
about
the exact number.
yeah, it's about 6 people and a bunch
Hey
of people.
Larry,
Cause the people.
all I wanted him to do I asked him a couple of lives ago. All I wanted him to do was tell me what to go do one of them big ass slices of pizza that be like big as your head from the west side of Chicago. Goddamn it, that was
Hey
it. He
man,
won't even. And then
Giordano's. Like, listen,
he went over there and
when it,
slammed it.
hey, Miss Cookie, how you doing?
Hi, Mr. Larry. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good,
What you
but
mean
that
don't
was
talk about you if you can't defend yourself? You've been up here talking about this man the entire time. What are you talking about?
and I
It
don't
Right.
have
ain't it
anything.
ain't
Listen, Angie,
one-sided type shit.
Angie,
What kind of shit is
Angie,
this?
Angie.
It really spoiled.
I don't
Debo, you
have
spoiled as
anything.
hell. And you know, hold on, you know
And she,
y'all don't be up here with each other anyway.
right.
Nope,
So
Yeah.
you wait your fucking
I just
turn. Come on.
I just
nope.
swore up and
Damn.
down. I
And
just
you
Miss,
swore
was
up
the
and
one
down that
supposed to
you.
be so
DV,
right when you couldn't play by the rules. That's
Miss
how it
Angie,
works.
Hey
Miss
Larry, I
Angie.
just swore up and down that you cussed her out so bad, man.
Man, listen, man, look, Angie,
Uh,
DV, this and that. I don't have anything to say to him. I don't have an argument. He don't have anything to defend himself with me because I don't have anything to say to him. That's how he feels. And we need to start understanding that on YouTube. If somebody don't like you, damn it, they just don't like you. I'm not gonna be arguing with you every time I see you. I'm not gonna be discussing shit from 4 years ago. I'm not about to be talking about a case that I went to prison and all that shit on. Like, it is
We
what it
shouldn't
is.
be we shouldn't be arguing with each other on when you run into a
Yeah,
motherfucker
like I'm not about to do that.
on another
Listen,
person's panel and shit. Come on, man. That
So,
somewhere.
Miss Auntie,
y'all know I love some Debo. Y'all already know that.
we know. So
I
let's
know,
change the subject with all due
Okay, you
respect.
mad about it?
This
Yeah,
this
okay.
his obsession with me is that he had a friend, a childhood friend or whatever that used to work for me. I treated the boy fair. He got into some real tough situations. I helped him out even when I shouldn't, even when his cousin said I shouldn't. He chose to go in another direction and he ended up in the projects and he was killed in those projects by some people that I told him too much prior not to be trying to do what he was trying to do around there. And he did it anyway. His last, if you don't believe me, on his Instagram, his last video is him talking just like the dude in the chat and they killed him. So I did what I was supposed to do by him. I don't have, with black people, with my people, with people that's actually in the street, I don't have a bad reputation. You have to understand, when I was dealing with this dude,
No, Debo.
when I was
Y'all don't
dealing
be
with
y'all
this,
don't be
when
up
I
here
was dealing,
with each other. No,
when I
sir.
was dealing with this
No,
dude in
sir.
Florida, when I was dealing with this dude down in Florida, I was sent there. I didn't know him. How could I get in touch with him? I was sent there to protect him and his wife because the fucking nanny had beat up the wife in the beauty salon. She had a black eye. When I got there, I went there for protection. You see what I'm saying? He took a liking to me because of what I had going on in a whole nother state. Okay? We
right.
started a relationship talking to each other, but we never lived in the same state. And I never went to his house listening it was to pick up my money that was owed. We got locked up. We weren't supposed to go to trial. We were supposed to take a plea. You see what I'm saying? And I listen, when you call somebody informant, did his charges get enhanced? Because to my knowledge, he had 3 charges dropped. Did they add charges to him? No. Was he charged in another district because of me? No. The case that he had in New York was before he ever met me. I didn't meet him in 2016. That case is from 2013. Okay? So different things happen. Like I said, we played chess with each other, but he went to the people proffering and talking to them first. The problem was I wouldn't even knew, but he told somebody that was black that reached out to me and said, "Hey, you need to not talk to him. That nigga is going doing this, and this." So, okay. You ain't finna put me in no situation, especially it's no motherfucking white man, and slaughter me. And I got kids at home. Yeah, I stand on street codes when we dealing with street shit, but we wasn't dealing with no street shit. We was dealing with some $1 million shit, and I'm black. Okay? So it comes to a time where you gotta stand up for yourself. A nigga who ain't never had nothing that believe in this motherfucking invisible hood street code shit, yeah, they'll go sit in jail 30 years because of what a nigga ain't got nothing told them 20 years ago. I'm not that person. Okay? So that's the last I'm gonna talk about that shit. This nigga wants to remind me of my life every other day. But anyway, how y'all doing? And your interview. Hey, look.
That's
Your
crazy.
interview was the best interview I seen this year. That was that.
It's only been
No.
30 days.
No, I know. I'm saying this year so far, but nobody is bringing real original commentary.
Right.
When you do a live and
What
your
interview?
commentary consists of playing other people's videos, that's not commentary. It's like fucking with people is what it is.
Wait, you talking
So
what interview?
the interview tonight, that was fucking
Oh, okay.
original. That was original content. That's what the
Yeah.
fuck been missing.
Most
That
definitely.
was original. And you
Hold
know,
on, the
into
live I just did.
Yes.
that
Right.
live that we
I almost
Your main topic live.
right.
Oh, okay, thank you. Shit, listen,
Yeah,
baby,
that's
you
why I
know
asked him to
live go. Hey, baby, we just be rolling around, honey.
that's
I don't
why
know.
I asked him
Oh,
to
thank
that's
you,
why I asked
thank
him
you.
to repeat what he was talking about, because I damn
but
near thought he
Angie,
was talking about
but
me and
Angie,
Tootie's live.
but Angie, you gotta be careful when you got the wave. End your live and start another live because that live was too good to go in the direction that it's going right now. And
Exactly.
I don't be caring about, I don't be caring about YouTube like that right
but
there,
see this,
honey. I
but
got
see
the
this was
same
one of them.
background, the same music, the same. I don't be giving a
Because
damn
you
about
Yeah,
you know
that.
me,
but
I
Miss
just let it
Angie,
roll.
after hearing her romantic criminal insanity thing, it made me get excited. You know, I'm a romantic lover. She went down for the love.
Uh-oh.
I was like, I'm like,
Cause
And
I was gonna
I
tell her
promise
I understood where she was coming from. You know, a romantic lover as I am, I can see you going and knocking up at somebody's door to fight for your man.
right, I
well,
promise
yeah, because
and I promise
yeah,
open I
because
was gonna be good.
because at the same time that I can understand that we'll sit around and we'll be like, well, she crazy. But if you be playing games, fucking with people you don't know who you fucking with, now y'all
Right.
end up in a situation where y'all getting fucked up. Maybe you shouldn't be out there fucking around. Cause
Because that's
everybody ain't gonna go for your bullshit. You done came over here and fucked me. Now you
going on
going back
true.
to that bitch. A motherfucker might show up at your door trying to kill y'all ass.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, because when you think about it, seeing how she talked very intelligently and seeing why she may have come from a good background some kind of
It's
way
of
with her
course.
education, or she learned it through the institutions that she had to go through.
Mm-hmm.
She believed, like she said about her friends, she truly believes she can perhaps go knock on this man's door and explain to this woman, I'm not
Right,
messing with this man. If that's her
right,
story.
right.
I would never do that because
Hell
I
no.
know you don't go knocking in nobody's door
Trying to
unless you're
tell
ready
you.
for something. But
It's
in
that
her
way.
situation, in her mind, she thought she can resolve the
Well,
problem with that solution.
Miss Cookie, you heard what the lawyer said. She
I
did have to
know.
go
I'm
spend.
just
She
trying
had
to
to go
say I
spend 2 months
understand.
in a place. You see what I'm saying? It's more of the dude fault because
Yeah.
you going around here. You know what I'm saying? Playing games. You could have got your girl killed.
Could have
Sometimes
got
that shit
killed.
don't end
But
up. Yeah.
but Larry, she said that they wasn't even bumping and grinding though, bro. For real. I
I,
mean, you don't
I
put yourself in
believe
that
I this
position
is what I
and
believe.
then you ain't even fucking. Come on now, that just don't make no sense to me.
I believe
Well,
they had this on and off relationship, and at some point he got with this woman, and it got serious, and he stopped being that back and forth with her, and she didn't know how to accept it.
So
You
she
know,
went
if she said they've been together since she was 17, and now we're talking what about 10 years span, and now it's no more. I can come back when I want, or he's playing the field and then come back to me. He probably cut it off and said it's over,
he
and
was
she could
playing
not
games.
handle that.
He was playing games with her head and she fell for the okie doke.
Right. And
again,
unfortunately,
I
she
have to
might have been
give
a little
her.
naive to the
So
game.
how do you really how do you get emotionally involved with somebody like that really and you're not even sexing?
No, I don't
but
think, no, 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 no. I think they were sexing
She
when they
said
were
they what
together.
oh, she said they wasn't. I heard it
she
too, but
said
I
they
ain't
Well,
gonna ever
wasn't.
sound on it.
it made me think that while he was with this woman, when
Now
he
if he was
goes
in
off and be
jail,
with this other woman, they wasn't sexing. But the woman in
No,
her story, the woman believed they are still sexing. So
right, but
she
that's
was
what.
going to prove that she wasn't sexing with them. So
Right.
maybe she wasn't for a little bit, a couple of weeks, months, whatever.
No, she
But she
said she
still had
wasn't
her
safe.
feelings there.
So I could see if the point, if the fact was that this man was locked up in jail or something, and he had a reason to not be having sex with her or something. But she said that it wasn't sex, and period, point blank. She didn't
TV.
say she wait. She didn't say that they wasn't having sex at a point of given time. She said that when we when TT TT when they asked her, when the question got asked, was they even having sex? He said no,
I
not
think she
period.
knows. She think she. I didn't ask her that. I think she volunteered that information because I
Volunteer or either
automatically
voluntarily,
thought they was having
but she
sex. Yeah,
said it though.
she volunteered that
Okay, but are you
information.
saying, Diva, you don't believe she ever had sex with them?
I'm telling you what she said,
She
not what I
said
believe,
that. Cookie, she said that.
So you
not what
mean
I
to tell
believe.
me, Miss Angie, for 10 years, because we're talking about 17 to I don't know how old this girl is now and when this took place, but I'm in
23.
my head thinking it's at least, what, 10 years that they was
Right.
Yeah.
off and on, right? Because then she said
Yeah,
something
but
about 28.
she could have been infatuated or something, you know? I mean, he could have been
Um,
feeding her some type of game or whatever off and on over the years, using her or something, you
I
know?
don't think you can, I don't, it's got to be some sex somewhere along that 11,
She
12 year
said they
span.
wasn't having sex. I'm
but
telling you
Cookie,
what
but
she
you
said.
know what? How you look at things when it comes to relationships and stuff is a little different from the rest of us. It's a little different.
Miss
Y'all look at
Angie,
it, huh?
I
Tell
can
me that
see
all
if,
the time,
if if you're
TT.
not
I
having
do.
sex at 17. I can see if you're not having sex at 18, 19. Anything after 21, by then you've been with seeing whatever you want to call that relationship for 4 years. Something had to happen for you
Not
to get
really, though.
that
Not
crazy
really.
over somebody.
No, what
Not
I
really.
mean
Even
Well,
is
if it was
this.
just one time, you had to have sex with the person.
But what
yeah,
I
but
mean
she
is
was
this. It seems like you are believing more of her story,
right.
and I'm not.
No, because
Maybe
y'all
she,
believing they never had
maybe she
sex.
was
I believe they
maybe she
did.
was, maybe she was exploring herself though, and maybe she was having sex with women,
No,
and she
I
had
think
sex
y'all
No,
with other
Oh,
women.
see,
misunderstood her when she said they wasn't
you
having sex.
adding all
She
kind of
was talking about at
variables.
that time of the
Yeah.
incident.
Okay. Well, she said she didn't have sex, so we can move on.
This sounds like one of those real how Lifetime be having all these type of movies
mm-hmm.
with these people,
Hmm.
and you thinking these people really don't exist, and they be talking
Right.
about based on a true story. Well, I think
Right.
this is one of these situations we don't came across. This some
Yeah.
crazy shit here
She living in some
Okay,
because
type
how
of.
many
that
people in the
man
chat
was.
believe she was saying that they never had
She living.
sex? Did I
She
miss
living in some
something?
type of.
No.
She living in
Said
type of
that.
some type of
Not,
infatuated
I don't know if she meant never
mindset.
ever, but she said we wasn't having sex or something like that. She said
Yeah,
something
she
like
did.
that.
She
I
living in
heard
I
some
that.
type of.
okay. Do
She
y'all
living in some type
believe?
of.
Okay, let me just get it out. Do you believe she was speaking on at the time of the incident
I
when this?
wasn't listening to her. I listened to the attorney, and that told me
That's what I'm
everything that
saying.
I
You keep
needed to
going
know
back and
because
forth with me.
he had a relationship with her, and if you watch the attorney, he pretty much explains who she is, what she's facing, how she's not going to win, and she needs to take this plea. And it's almost like from a position of, are you gonna he was almost talking to her like a child, and he was being very
What she had?
restrained. He was watching her hands, he was sitting back in his
Right.
chair, and he was just, you can tell like he had met with her a couple of times, and it was a lot of run-on sentences, and he was trying he did the best. I
Put
couldn't
that
have did that. I couldn't have did that.
yeah.
You know what I
He
mean?
was
But
sitting
that's
up there
just
telling them how to do his job and everything. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not arguing the lawyer. What he was saying, I'm talking about as far as the sex. Y'all, we're sitting
Okay,
here
baby.
trying to figure out.
Can we get past the sex part because the girl
No, because
said that
that's
she was
important.
babe. Can we get past the sex part because the girl said that she wasn't having sex with him. So all I'm saying is that whether she did at a certain point of given time, we're just going off what she said. So she could be lying or anything, but we you can't study too long on that. because I mean, whether she's lying or not or whatever, which I think could be probably a freaking lie, but we we can only go off what she said. So
But
it,
because people were cutting her off, we really don't. Well, some things we
I'm saying,
don't understand.
but we heard what she said came out of her mouth. If we heard you say that you killed the motherfucker, came out your mouth, we not gonna ain't nobody gonna go back and take up for you and then say
Well,
that
well,
nah that you didn't kill.
well,
Nah.
hold on. Well, hold on, Just Feet. We witness this every day. People not gonna come out and tell you anything bad about them. They're
Right.
only gonna tell you the good. They're not gonna tell you how fucked up whatever's they going through. They only tell you good shit. That's why this is a. It's like a fucking It's a breeding ground. Some for pedophiles, for motherfucking crazy people, for motherfuckers if you want to live a lie. And then as you know, people get mad. They get angry with you, and you be like, "Nah, you ain't shit. You broke ass nigga. You this, you that, you this, you that." That really offends them because they spent all this time building this goddamn character on YouTube. You see
Hmm.
what I'm saying? And you trying to fuck up the character. No, I mean, I told y'all 5 days ago what I told you. I said it was gonna be. I got 4 or 5 stalkers, and they gonna reveal themselves at some point of every day. And I'm not gonna say anything to them, but they gonna reveal who they are. Is they not revealing who they are? No matter where
I'm,
I
I'm
go, they're gonna show up.
I'm kind of leaning over to what Larry was saying too, though, about you could tell that she met with that lawyer a few times because the way he was acting, like when the first video you played, TT, I don't know if you played them in order, but it looked like okay, well, it looked like like he sat there like he was irritated soon as he started talking to her, like he had already met her a few times or something, and he knew what he was up against because of all that questioning and stuff she was doing. You know what I'm saying? She do know how to ask some questions.
Well, she had
Yeah.
enough time to do so in the institutions that she was in. And probably whoever she's getting her lawyer advice from and whatever institution she's in. Either way, sometimes it can be good at one place, but the
Yeah.
other one we know definitely bad.
She's
But
smart, but man, it's just I don't know. The understanding part is what she don't get. I
Well,
mean,
I
anytime you
just
getting
don't want us.
offered,
But I don't want us to get into a habit of okay, we know now that she went to a mental facility. So we know this. I just don't want us to get into a habit of bashing mentally ill, this and that,
oh
yada
no,
yada
no,
yada.
no.
no,
You gotta
no,
judge her on a curve, man, like Cat Williams said.
right,
You gotta
right.
judge her on a curve. You know
I
what
got you.
though?
Right.
Yeah, but she can hold her own now. She can hold
Yeah.
on. She
Yeah,
gonna drive your ass motherfucking up the wall.
Because
She
rather
gonna
it's a mental instability or is a love thing of infatuation, she truly had some type of feelings for this man, no matter if it was emotional or physical, that she felt the need to go to this house rather to talk it out or to do some damage.
Well,
TT.
she offends people. She come on what she call Angie a bunch of names. She called me shit. You see
Yeah.
what she did to him and had him fucking going crazy. She can offend you, this and that, yada yada yada. But now that we know the truth, like, okay, this motherfucker been to a mental facility. How many people in the chat, if I ask right now, how many people in the chat been to a mental facility? They ain't
Right.
gonna tell you, but I
Right?
bet you it's about 6 or 7 motherfuckers in there right
When
now.
you when you showed that live,
That's at the mental facility on YouTube.
TT, when you showed that live, was that her very first live, or was it another one after that when me and you was talking to when we was me and you and Robert Keller was talking to her
That was the.
when she first started telling the story, wasn't it?
I
Because
think that was the first live or the
right,
second one. She
because
did two
Larry
up
was
there.
there, and then Larry dropped out.
That's the one
So
Larry was on. The one I
right,
played.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was there that time, and he dropped out. Because when he got tired of hearing about it, he dropped out. And the second time is when you and Sky got in her butt, and then when I jumped up there, you know what I'm saying? And I was for. You remember TT? I was for. I said no. I said listen. I said she make a good debate. Remember, I kept saying, I said, you make a good debate. It seemed like she knows some shit. I said, but I jumped up there, and this was at the wee hours of the morning, Larry. I don't know if you seen that live, and it seemed like she made a good debate. She had come, but I kept telling her like, got to listen to what they saying though, to people that's got the paperwork right there in their face. You
But
cannot just sit up there
you gotta know who the fuck you dealing with too.
and know who you talking to. You
You
can't
gotta
just
know who you dealing with. See, listen. I'm gonna tell you how you this breaking news. I'm gonna tell you how you can identify crazy. When you see somebody start asking the questions and answering them back to back,
right.
when they start asking the questions and then they start answering them back to back, that's the
Right.
first sign of somebody being crazy. Cause that tell you like this motherfucker be talking to themselves.
Right.
That's one of the first signs of somebody may have a little problem.
Mocha, no, man. They talking about
Right,
making
Mocha. I
mental
see.
illness.
I know. I
She
see
can't
Mocha.
do that. But what? Let me ask you a question, Angela. Let me ask you this question. This kind of a long
Mm-hmm.
question. What can she do about her mental illness? It don't take me to attack her if she crazy. Now that I know she really is crazy. When I heard that motherfucking lawyer said she spent 2 months in that place, everything I ever said to her went out the window. It's like, okay, you see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Now you understand it.
I have to treat this situation a little bit different. I can't be calling her crazy because she really is crazy. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying? So it's like I don't have to make excuses for her being crazy because it's been identified. And I'm not sitting up here finna call a crazy person crazy either, because that's crazy.
Right.
So I don't know how we deal with that going forward. If she comes on the chat, comes to your panel, I mean, she funny the motherfucker, she want to participate, but it's like, how do you fucking deal with it?
You know what?
You let her just
Okay.
give her the
Wait.
time to talk and answer her questions until
Give
you.
us some goddamn paperwork. Give us some goddamn paperwork and let her ass read that shit and
But
go through
all of
all that
these
shit.
crazy people, they attract to each other. They run together. Just watch how they move.
Because
Just watch how they move. They
because the
all
reason
they
the
all
reason I say
exhibit the
that
same kind of behavior. Watch what I'm
because
telling you. Oh, it's more to come, honey. Oh, there. Oh, baby.
because of the reason I say that though because she won't.
Hold on,
Look at
baby.
my community post from three
I
hours
say
ago.
don't
What
fuck
did
with
I
me.
tell
That's
you?
what I mean.
What did I say on my
Gladys,
community post three hours ago? I said, now it's one person up here that's crazy. Y'all finna see the real crazy tonight because they gonna
right?
find each other. They coming. They gonna fucking come. They gonna
Larry,
find it
give
like
us some. Y'all give us some paperwork, bro. She won't. She won't. She won't go back and look at the videos. I swear, she just won't. For some reason, bro, she won't go back and look at the videos. I mean, that is too many videos, but she just won't go back and look at none of the videos from the beginning to, I mean, she won't do it. So maybe give us some paperwork or something so she can
She's
ask
still
some
going to
questions.
believe and have her theory in
Thank
her
you.
head of what she believes.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Paperwork is
but
Put
not going
it'll
to
her
help her.
change.
theory
But it'll help her with her theory though, because it'll put
No,
some
that's
things
just
in
going to give her more
I
questions,
mean,
and her own answers.
well, don't answer them. I'm saying give her
No,
the
it's going to be
paperwork.
her own answers to
I
those
know,
questions
but
that you figure out in the
give her
paperwork.
the paperwork. Let her go over it, and then don't nobody answer her questions about nothing. Let her keep goddamn it reading and reading until she can get
you.
some understanding about what's
With
going
her
on here.
personality, with her personality disorder, she is only going to seek out the paperwork that supports her
Her
narrative. She's
theory,
not
her
gonna
Right.
theory.
get
Yeah,
not
okay.
gonna get the paperwork to in search for the truth and to try to put the story together and to correct
Right.
herself. No. She's already and the man and the attorney said that she was paranoid.
I know,
She done
Queen.
called all of us. She done called all of us informants and shit like this.
And
And guess what?
everything.
Guess what? This is crazy, right?
Hmm.
We sat up here and viewed, how she get down and the 911 call and the pole lady and all this whatever. She want me to give her my identifying shit. I'm okay if y'all looking in Florida for my license. Keep searching in Florida for the motherfuckers. Thank you.
Right.
Go right ahead. Not a problem. You can say, well, I'm not going to risk my life. You getting on the phone, calling the people, whatever, saying, report my ass. You got me fucked up for what? Some YouTube
Right.
what? What? and
Who
have
channel was?
some wide-eyed motherfucker standing on my goddamn porch. Cause apparently, from what we saw, the picture and the girl said with a bunch of long hair, wild, long hair looking crazy. That's the same motherfucking picture we saw.
Wow.
No, thank you. Think
Who
whatever you
channel?
want to think. I'm gonna keep doing me. And no disrespect to you, Audrey, but you fired off shots at me first when I was only trying to be nice and accommodating to
Joe
your ass.
was. Joe was. And you know what? Scott was doing a good job at trying to listen to her the same way she did on that. You know what I'm saying? Because actually, I think TT Scott was there both times. Remember the live that you just showed with Scott there and Larry, and then I think and then Scott was in that other one that I'm talking about when Keller was there. I was
Mhm.
there. Yeah, Scott was there. I think Scott was there that time too, and she was letting her talk and trying to, give us some pointers or whatever. And she was telling her story again. I don't that girl. I don't know. I don't know who panel. Where did she come from like that? Did she? Because
She
she
don't
came
want to
over.
popped up, but she wants to call everybody informants and plants and shit.
I
Well,
don't never
who's
remember her
that
going to
you?
nobody else.
The first time I
Nobody
seen
else
her was
panel.
on Miss Angie's channel, and I
Miss
thought she
Angie,
talked
right?
so, adequately, and I thought
hmm
she was a very smart, bright
I never
girl.
seen her
She
go
just
to
needed some
nobody else panel.
answers and
Right.
Man,
facts.
she funny.
Lord, Cookie, I
I'm
don't
telling
know.
you.
I don't know, Cookie. I'm gonna tell you now. I don't think I can hang with your friends and stuff.
I'm
It ain't
talking
gonna work out.
about when she first hit the stage,
Did you
Miss
say her
Angie.
friends?
I
Hmm.
said that
She
was the
put love
first
on you,
time.
baby.
I said that was the first time I ever seen her was on your channel, and when
But
she
you
was speaking,
are
I thought
doing.
she talked very adequately and well spoken, and I thought she was trying to get information to know the facts. But as time went on, and
She
each
didn't want
time
to
I
listen.
seen her, it got worse. And I was
Right.
like, is she not listening to nobody? And
She
that's when I was
was.
like, okay, she's a little throat, you
Right.
know. But I didn't think it was this throat. I just thought she was putting her little story together in her head, and she was going to come up with the right answers her way. But in
Well,
the
you
beginning, I came across her on your channel, and she did sound very educational with the
hmm
case to a certain degree. That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
She
but
was
Cookie,
over
you
here.
are very welcoming to everybody. You let
I
everybody in your room.
am, but people
I
don't
Not
swear,
welcome
I
me
can't
like
do. I
Mr.
can't roll
Larry.
with
I
you.
got a
I
bone to
can't roll
pick with you too.
Man,
with
it's a long line, Miss
I
Cookie.
only got to get
Damn.
behind six
hey,
people.
hey,
Well,
cuz,
no, because
hey,
you said
Larry,
they
I
don't
ain't got no
like you.
bone to pick with you, but I do gotta tell you something though. I do gotta tell you a little something. So it ain't no bone I'm gonna pick with you though. It's about what I was talking to you over there in your chat.
Okay, well, can I finish what I was saying to Larry?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay,
Get it
go
off.
ahead, Miss
So,
Cookie.
Mr. Larry, I come to your chat every once in a while because I really do want to hear your facts on things. Um, and every time I write in your comment, do you have to have a rent or just certain criteria to write in your
No,
chat?
no, you don't. We kind of aggressive over there. We've been through hell in 4 years, so they kind of, they aggressive. They gonna get up on you, especially if they done seen you say something in the past. You know how Miss Angie do. You be to say something about her 6 months ago. She be like, "Nah, I remember that shit. You said it. Get the fuck out of here." And that's
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
No,
I
I
don't.
never
Wait
said
a minute. I
anything.
do not.
I never
Hold
said,
on.
Or if you
Mr.
like,
Larry.
or if
You
you
know,
like
I was
me,
the first one in your chat one day, and all I said was blessings,
or if you like
Larry.
me, babe,
I
and you
look
been
back,
over
my
there in
message was
somebody,
gone. I
well,
said,
you
what
know what?
the hell?
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah, they
take my
rough.
thing.
They rough,
I'm,
baby.
I'm
or
gonna,
if you like me, babe, you been in somebody else chat, then they might, you know.
I'm gonna check the thing. I'm gonna check the thing, and I'm gonna see if you blocked. I'm gonna unblock you. I'm
So now
actually
I just listen. I don't write nothing no more. I said, okay, you got, I think it happened to me twice. I said, okay, I got the message. You ain't got to tell me
well.
but once or twice.
I don't do a lot of
They get
panels,
you, baby.
but I am about to start back doing a lot of commentary. Depends on how this go with my truck and stuff.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
um,
Oh
I'm
no, I
about to
would never
start
get on
back.
your panel. Y'all would eat me up alive.
No, I don't do
Right.
a lot of panels. I don't do a
He
lot of panels
don't
because
do no panels.
when I go live, I be having specific things I be done thought about
that I'm gonna talk about when I come on there. So
Right.
when
I
I
don't think I ever seen him do a panel. Shit, I'm gonna be honest.
I was only mean to you one time, and that was on Levi's channel.
well, we have a lot of people that hate us. When you do a panel, you're gonna get, I mean, shit. It's gonna be, it's just, it's getting better now. It's getting better now to where you can kind of get together and have a conversation. Like, who
Right.
got time to be hollering and screaming with a motherfucker on the internet? Like,
I
I
know I
got,
don't.
Women,
and then you can't.
Queenie. Wait a minute, I'm sorry, Queenie. Who got a 784
Right. Hey,
47 contempt of court? What are you talking about? Who shit is that?
Court violence, sex
Larry.
date. What the fuck?
Hey, Larry. You know how to
Destiny said I'm the terrorist.
Hey, Larry. You know how to
Uh
reach
huh.
out to
Destiny, I know you
my
love
TT
me.
offline?
So what now?
You know how to reach out to my TT offline?
Oh, you said
Yeah.
consultant blessings.
Uh huh.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, TT, tell him what I'm trying to do, what I'm on, and why I want to talk to him too when you get a chance, TT.
Okay.
She know exactly what it is, what I want to do and what I'm trying to do. Okay?
Contempt of court, violent injunction, repeat sex date, violent injunction. What the fuck that mean, Angie?
Hold on. Wait a minute. It says penalties for violating protective injunction
What
against
should I read?
violators, refusing to surrender firearms or ammunition if ordered to do so by court, commits a misdemeanor of the first degree, punishable as provided. Okay, so is, is that what done happened? To
What they read?
Somebody else done got fucked up. Is what it looked like. I don't know.
don't drive your ass all through Florida whipping ass and shitting and killing innocent motherfuckers. Don't do that, Audrey. God damn, girl. I'm
this the
grown.
this the ghost
Shit.
of Audra, huh?
Listen here. I know who to go get if I want something done. Come on, Audrey. Let's go beat a bitch ass.
I told you, Angie. You gotta take these shit. You gotta think about this shit. I told you. I told you. That's my motherfucking dog.
I'm tripping.
Shit.
Hey Larry, I'm tripping on my TT when she first came on though, right? She was like, "Man, I'm ready to get this shit up. I'm gonna sub some shit out or whatever." She started out on bullshit like
Trying to tell
I'm
you,
gonna just
shit.
sub some shit out.
Yeah,
Let me know if
I'm
anybody
trying to
want
get the hell on up out of here.
if
I'm
y'all want to
trying to
buy
go
this
somewhere and
motherfucking
have me a
channel.
baby. I'm trying to have me a baby. I got to get up off here. I can't be on here having
TT,
no
stop
baby.
it! You trying to
Man,
have a
listen.
baby? TT, get the fuck out of here!
Y'all
I'm trying
remember?
to go have
Y'all
me a
remember?
baby. Y'all wreck my nerves.
Y'all remember when I
Oh
first
my
came on here? How hard I used to go. I don't do that shit no more.
god.
I
Shit, I
know.
got I got the emails and
Larry,
shit
that's
to prove
nice.
it.
Man, the shit got to stop at some point in given time. It can't stay the same forever.
Yeah, you got certain people.
You know.
Certain people, man. Angie, the live was going. The live was good. The live was nobody knew that, so it was like new
Right.
information, new commentary, interesting,
Oh.
shit, all the shit we do. And then you was breaking it down with the laws, rewinding in time with the saying what the lawyer said. Then you have her came on here to explain shit, so you got a chance to use the
And
interview.
shout out to her for doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, the interview with her. Then you had the lawyer you can reference to versus that. But just like always, what I always tell you, somebody gonna come and they gonna try to take the spotlight and make it all about them. See what I'm saying? And that ain't no shot. I'm just telling you. Like your channel, you basing it upon the law, and that was a prime example of why you need it. Cause a lot of shit I don't understand. Queen E. Uh I don't know what the fuck that mean. You just put in the chat. I'm gonna have to copy that shit and paste it in the chat GPT.
I
See what that shit
so
mean.
woo.
Right.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Mocha, we trying to be friends. You ain't see that motherfucker show up at your house and stab you. Ain't nobody trying to keep on. Fuck that. We trying to be friends, Mocha. Shit.
Leave that kept saying, go stab Larry close.
Hell no. I got enough motherfucking shit I gotta deal with. I don't need. Stay over there.
Hey, Larry. So what you be doing when you ain't on this? When you ain't bullshitting around with us, or you ain't working?
Well, I work 7 motherfucking jobs. I got kids. I got a wife. I got all kind of shit. I got all kind of shit going on. You know what I mean? Like I have actual responsibilities. I can't even sit around and talk about what I used to have or what I ain't got.
Hmm.
I just have to put my head down and go every day.
You say, and you
So
don't, and you definitely don't have time to sit around talking about no goddamn R. Kelly all day.
I still have to talk about R. Kelly because I be talking to Levi while I'm working. I never get away from
Right.
that shit. You know,
He ain't
so
gonna let you get away, huh?
yeah, like I still damn just because I owe the government $2 million, that don't mean I ain't still got shit I want to do.
Right.
They gonna get it like they gonna get it how they gonna get it, and I still got shit that I want to do. I still got kids that
Right.
got homework. I still have to fucking take the trash out. I still have a wife. I still gotta get butt naked. It's a lot of shit.
Oh,
I'm just saying, shit is, you know.
Right.
Then on top of that, I looked in the mirror the other day and I'm getting fat. So now I gotta go to the damn gym. So
You was
add that
already,
into the
you
equation.
was already fat.
No, not like this, bro. I'm getting bigger. It's
You
all
knew you had
stomach
that
though.
little
It's like
fat.
drinking the motherfucking Polar Pop from Circle K is fucking me up. You
Right.
know? But I don't know, man. I listen to everything. But
Hmm.
the old commentary, the old way of doing things, beefing, the line, all of that stuff, I'm kind of trying to get away from that.
Tired of
You
that
know,
shit.
if any, we ain't doing no true crime shit or trying to figure no shit out, law wise, none of that. My
Well,
blood pressure, my
Me and Cookie, we've been trying to, bump our little shit, and then, it's just regular commentary over there. We just, been regular talking, regular conversation. The shit be like random, ain't no wrote shit down. You know what I'm saying? It's just regular conversations, man. It ain't
Yeah,
nobody.
Miss Angie, because we're with these YouTube street feed without gullible romantic cookie.
Right. We ain't trying to, I mean,
We're about peace and harmony, love.
it's under JoJo
Love, Miss
stuff.
Angie.
It's under JoJo stuff. So you know what I'm
you see
saying?
love will get your ass beat down if somebody comes to your
So
damn door.
we
hey,
call
No, we
hey
all need
Larry,
to
we
Miss
have
call it
Cookie,
out
love.
hold on,
DVO. We
Miss
call it
Cookie.
out
With all
good
due
conversation.
respect, DV,
Go
with
ahead.
all due respect, this sector is violent. Ain't no love and all of that
It's
shit.
all what you make
You
it,
better
Mr.
protect your
Larry. It's
neck.
all what you
Well,
make it.
but over there,
Yeah,
but
you
see
better
over there,
protect your
Larry,
neck.
we're not trying to talk about R. Kelly, man.
Well,
We don't.
This is what I'll say. We have to have like a Bible to go back to reference to because there's nothing to go back to reference to. And since everybody made, all of us make 3 hour lives, nobody's gonna go back and watch that shit to be able to find out when this was said or when that was said. So I'm kind of gonna focus on that. I'm gonna go through this shit and I'm gonna reference everything together as one. And then I'm gonna split it up into increments of 15 minutes and title it right.
Right.
And that way, when I need to find something, or if something was read, instead of me having to go to PDF and read all this shit or go through all these pages, I can just go,
And that make you have more lives anyway, right?
well, yeah, like this, at the end of the day, this is a business. And if you
Right.
own here,
That's what I
this
was
is your
talking about
time.
today. What
And you
Larry was
don't
talking
want,
about.
you can't expect these people to go in their pockets and continue to giving you money, but you are getting paid if people watch. You're getting
But like,
CPMs, so you want to get the best commentary that you
but you
can
know what?
possibly give. That's
Like you
why I
did,
told Angie, I said, listen, this
like
was
you
an
did. Go
extraordinary
ahead.
live.
Thank you,
Like you
sir.
did the
Right.
other day though.
That
Like you
makes
did the
sense.
like you did the other day though when you was talking about you was teaching some shit about the lives and about the
Well, yeah,
YouTubes
I
and
was
stuff like
telling
that. You should
exactly.
do more.
Those
You should do
Facebook.
more of that. You should do more of
Well,
that.
listen, instead of me keeping up with the latest hustle and the latest scam to be able to, fill my coffers up with money, I have to do the right thing. So I still have to go and keep up with white people. And what they're doing is they're making millions of dollars a month while we're making 1,500, 2,000. And that's
Right.
because we don't spend enough time watching those videos we should be watching. Like they're doing YouTube automation and they're
Right.
making AI avatars, and they're not on here talking. They're letting a cartoon fucking talk, and they're
Oh,
putting out
Mm-hmm.
two. Yeah, they putting out 200 shorts a day. So for the mere price of $100 and some time, you can really sit down and pay for these monthly subscriptions to these programs, and you could be putting out 200 videos a month rather than 30. And
right.
then that'll pay all your bills. You know,
That's why I think it'll be a good idea for you to do it too, though, and sit down maybe once. I mean, even if you don't do them, sit down once a week and talk to us and tell people
well
because
I
I
do, well
mean,
I do, but see, this the
you know,
thing. This the thing, DV. I have
hmm
you have to understand when I teach, if I come on here and I show the people that I like something, I have to also understand that I'm teaching people that I don't like as well. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And
yeah, 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 yeah.
that be a tough pill to swallow.
That right,
So
right. I got you.
so right now I have one automation channel. The first month it made me $36. And the second month I just got paid from it, it is I think 1700. So
Hmm.
I don't know where that one channel was gonna go, but it's just basically, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I just basically went to a channel that had 1 million views and went to translator, Google Translate, copied all their content, went in chat GPT, created my own avatar, put all the information in 11 labs and fucking put that shit up on there, and it started getting 3,000-4,000 views every day.
Right, because you said also that you can it's so you said like you said it's okay to go steal somebody else's content or whatever, long as you
Well,
just
I didn't.
reform.
Let me say what I'm saying about that, because I hate when people be
Okay,
taking my old videos and playing them and shit. I hate that shit. Let me
okay,
say this right here. Let me say this right here. When the
hmm
last time when the last time you had regular cable?
it's been a man. I ain't had it in
You
years,
see
bro.
what? That's my point. That's my point. People not paying $400-500 for cable with all them goddamn
Right,
3,000 channels no more, and then a
exactly.
$500
I
system
am.
bill. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
It's
well,
crazy, bro.
I'm just saying, most people they're not paying for your car note. Is my truck note $1,300? Okay,
Mm-mm.
I gotta pay rent. I got truck note. I got my wife truck note. I got insurance, cell phone bill with all my kids on. That's $500. If you add in $500 for cable, you see what I'm saying, and then some random shit come up, that's a lot of money over the course of a month.
Yeah.
So most people television now is either YouTube, or if they're fortunate enough to have family members to share their apps,
Yeah,
but YouTube is television right now. People not
that's
paying for all
exactly
them
what he
goddamn
said.
channels no
I
more.
can't live without my cable. I can't
That's
do that
exactly
streaming
what he
stuff.
said the other day when I
Actually,
was
it was
listening.
stressing me out for 2 weeks when I was just thinking about to cut my cable
1,300.
off.
I had a Dodge Ram, brand new Dodge Ram, 1,300.
Right. This is
Yeah,
exactly what he
so
was talking about the other day when I was listening to it, and I told you, baby, when I told you about it. This is exactly what he was talking about. He went on for
well,
about 30 minutes.
you have to right now. Um, the drug dealers are losing. The
Yeah.
scammers are losing. All of these people that no, I'm telling you some real. I'm
Ain't that
telling you,
something, TT?
look. It could be 1 million people come tell you that they from the streets. I don't care about that. They get it. But I'm telling you, somebody that's really from the streets. All of these people are now making content, whether
Right.
it be Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. They're making content. There's no one in the chat right now. I understand if you don't want your face on stuff, or if your house might not be feasible to go on YouTube. You need to figure out how to either create an avatar, a
Right.
faceless channel. You
There
need
you
to
go.
have three. You need to have three channels that you spend at least 30 minutes on every day producing content, because YouTube and all of these other social media sites, they are the new television.
Right.
And they the new television, you know?
That's a fact. And he ain't the only motherfucker YouTube I just heard say that. I just heard some no name motherfucker was just saying the same thing, like kind of the same thing.
Well, let me
Just
explain this to Queen E. In the position that I was getting out of the feds, um, The truck that I got now is not meant to be driven. It'll have a 40-foot trailer on the back of it by this summer, and somebody will be driving it. And it was brand new off the lot. It was 90. They let me get it for 75. 75, no money down. And it'll be a work. It's a working truck. I just don't have everything together right now to actually put it
Right.
out there. So it's coming. I'm working. That's why I
Yeah,
work 7 jobs.
I don't know if you know, Larry, but that's what I do. You know, I do construction. I do carpentry, home remodeling and shit. So I build shit like decks and shit like that and everything. And you know, porches, decks. I do tile work, drywall, all that shit. Painting. I'm cold as hell at that shit. and
Well, that's good. See now,
yeah,
this is the okay. Since now we was talking about the white man earlier, this how the white man operates. So now I got a carpenter. I got somebody that know how to do drywall and all of that shit.
all that
Now I
shit.
need somebody in the chat to say they're a plumber and an
Right.
electrician and a
I got
motherfucking a grant writer. Now we can go get some motherfucker. We can go get
right.
some.
I got all that, Larry. Do you know what I'm looking to really invest in? You seen those little trailers, those long 20-foot trailers that you can hook onto the back of your truck or whatever, right? And they
That's
got
what
that
I'm.
new they
That's what
got
I
that
bought
new
my
slide. Right, they got that new slide up thing that the door that slide up like so.
It's called a This is what it's called.
I don't even know the name of it.
That's what this actual truck is for. And
Yeah,
except
and
you
where
gotta, but
you could do
you talking
clean
about
outs
hot?
with
It's
them and
called
shit.
hot shot.
Hot shot.
That's what it's called, hot shot.
Okay, yeah, and then you could do clean outs with them and shit. That's what I want to do right there, bro. Because I
Well,
mean, right now I do clean outs right now, but I just go rent a U-Haul or something for it if I have
well,
to
let me
do it.
tell
You know
you.
what I
Let me
mean?
tell you. Let me tell you what you need to do, brother. Wake up every day at 6 o'clock in the morning, no matter what. And if you start working on your plan by the end of the day, I promise you, you'll have something accomplished towards it. No matter what your situation is, 6 months of focusing on yourself will get you out of it. I learned that from a Mexican back when I was 19. Six
Hmm.
months, 6 months of completely focusing on yourself, being completely selfish, waking up at 6 in the morning, you can figure your way out of anything. So that's mainly what I do. I can't get caught up
Yeah,
in,
'cause you don't want to, yeah, because a motherfucker ain't gonna want to wake up at 6 in the morning and then just don't
well, you
do shit.
have to. You have to
No,
because you
no, I'm
got to
saying
pay
a
your
motherfucker
bills.
ain't gonna want to wake up at 6 in the morning and just not do nothing but sit around. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Larry,
so
let me ask you a question.
you gonna be
Uh
moving.
huh.
What you call the channel? Avatar channel? What you call it?
It's a AI avatar. It's on YouTube. It's all over YouTube. We just in this fucking nigga section, so you ain't gonna see it. But it's called AI avatar. You can make them on Canva. You can make them on HeyGen. You can make them on DID. It's like 5 different websites that make perfect ones, but you got to get a subscription. You can try it out, and it's a cartoon avatar. And as you go through, if you go right now to Zenny
Got Campbell. I got
Project,
Campbell.
you got Zenny Project. You can do it on your Canva you got right now. You can make one while you're on the phone. Go to
So this
Zenny
don't
Project with a
this for
Z.
free? You ain't got this don't
Zenny.
cost
I'm
money?
sorry. Wait a minute, DB. What's it called? Zenny. What's it called?
Zenny, Zinny Project. Go to her YouTube channel. She'll basically, well, that's one channel I know of, and
Okay.
she only been doing it for 2 months, and she
All
got a
right. Sorry,
video putting her
DB.
YouTube earnings up.
Hey, Kim.
What's up, Kim?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
All
Good,
What
right.
up
man.
with
What's
you, man?
up? Hey, Kim.
We
Hey.
up
Blessings
here
to y'all, man.
we up here just learning from the meister.
Yeah, man, that's why I'm up here, man, to learn.
You see, we
Well,
learning from the meister.
That's
well,
why
you
you up here,
Yes,
you
Kim.
sir. Hmm?
well,
That's why you up here.
Yes, man. Check in to y'all, see how y'all doing.
You speak to my cookie.
Hey, Cookie, how are you? Hope all is
well.
well with y'all.
Let me explain that. Let me explain this right here. A lot
Mm.
Okay.
of people they look at it and they be like, "Oh, he moves, he do this, he do this, he do this, he do this." I don't pay for things that I don't pay for things that I know could be taken at any moment. I don't. Why would I do that? If I owned the property and they came and said you owe $2 million, I'd have been in jail and my family would have been on the street. So what am I going to buy a house for, or what am I going to purchase cars? All the cars I had was leased. every house I had was rented. So what am I gonna go and if I know I'm stealing, I'm doing a whole bunch of hot shit. I'm finessing, I'm moving with the crowd and all that shit. I'm state to state, I'm doing all this shit. What I'm trying to tell you is that I ain't always lived an illegal life. So I do know how to live as a legal citizen. So what I used to do and what I'm doing now is that time waits for no man. You're at war with yourself. You're really at war with yourself, with your habits, with your hygiene, with how your house look. You are what the fuck you want to be. So when you wake up in the morning at 6 o'clock in the morning and you on a mission and you already know what you want to go and do it. I told you what I tell y'all before I went to jail. I said, listen, I'm going to jail. I'm get out. I'm driving trucks. I got out of jail, and because of my case, I had to wait a whole year to get my fucking CDL. But the day that I was able to get them, I passed both driving tests, the CDL test, and everything. I told you I was going to school to get my CDL. I went to school for a 6-week school. I graduated before then. I got that shit. Then guess what? When you a good person and people fuck with you, I have no problem getting trucks. While other people lying saying that they got trucks, I don't have a problem doing that. I have more people that want to do things for me than not.
Yeah.
So, so it is going
That's
to
good shit.
exactly. So understanding the business of trucking and all of the license and the IRP and IFTA and the judge and different things and what I owe and this and that, it has to be strategically done the right way. And a part of that is I don't have any passive income. I'm in the process of creating it. Passive income is you're making money while you're asleep. You're doing things to be bringing you money that you don't have to physically go to a location to do. So right now, from what I see, and you talking about somebody that's very in tune with the streets and know what's going on, hustle wise, street wise, all that shit, is content. Creating massive content and not using your face. I got a channel right now, and I'm pretty sure people will find it after this, and I didn't want them to because I got a lot of haters, crazy people. Okay. But I have a channel right now that don't talk about nothing but Vegas. And how I film for that channel is I went and bought a pair of Ray-Ban glasses the day that they came out. The ones with the camera on them. I can film up to a minute. So wherever you live at in your city, go buy them glasses tomorrow. As you going into the grocery store, they can't see you. They can only see what you see. You can record up to a minute. Get a program like CapCut, edit it, and say, just my normal day going around Brownsville, Mississippi. It's people that's interested in Brownsville, Mississippi. They gonna watch that shit.
And they gonna watch that
They
crazy
gonna
shit
watch that. They
just to
gonna
be
watch.
watching it.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna watch that shit. And now
Again,
you
I
just
believe
created a whole channel.
I believe you because I sometimes I find myself looking at some YouTube channels, man. That like, man, I'd be like, everybody else be around here looking at celebrity stuff and all that. You know what I'm saying? Chasing the celebrity news and all that. And I'd be like, shit, fuck that. I'd be want to look at something else on YouTube. You know what I mean? So, I'd be looking at all type of shit. You know what I mean? So,
And then listen. This one mistake that I made, and it's my first time admitting this on YouTube. I have been in the streets and outside hustling since I was probably 17 years old, right? This ain't the first time that I had some money, but this is the first time that I listened to somebody of something that wasn't my idea. Every time I came up with it and it was my idea, it worked and I ain't had no issues. But the second I listen to somebody, where I go? To the feds. So what I'm trying to tell you with on a different side of the coin, when you start getting into content of what you want to film or what program you want to use, what you want to, whatever comes to your mind in your first mind, if you do it, I'm promising you that it's gonna work. I got people that listened to me 2 years ago and started a Shopify channel. Those channels are paying their monthly bills. I couldn't keep it up because of the t-shirts and all the other shit I had going on. I needed a bigger house. But we was doing good with Bomb Scrubs. We was actually doing good with the t-shirt company. We had orders we was sending out this and that. But they started going up on the goddamn seaweed. So we had to quit. And then we hadn't really learned how to make the candles and the bath salts yet. So it was just like, you know what? we just gonna do something else. But I'm always looking for a way to create some passive, passive income. Everybody can't jump off the porch and say, yeah, I'm gonna remodel houses. You don't have business credit, you don't have a payday score, you don't have an Equifax or an Experian business credit file. Then they got shit like Plaid that's out here now that they want to physically see money that went through your account deposits and shit. So you're never gonna get a business credit card, and that's how personal cards is gonna be now. See, that's really gonna stop all the scams, this and that, people running the Navy Fed and all of that. Definitely, all of them companies are adopting Plaid. So when you apply for a credit card, you're gonna have to connect your bank account to Plaid, and they want to see how much money you got coming in, coming out, and your limit is gonna be based upon that. It's not gonna be about
Exactly.
FICO scores no more.
Nope.
You see what I'm saying? So staying aggressive towards the information and learning what's going on out here. It's niggas in the hood. Look at King AK-47. I don't know if y'all know who that is.
I heard
But
of
King,
him, but I don't.
the nigga got 200,000 subs.
Yep.
He don't do nothing but cuss and drink. And he probably is getting about $50,000 every month
Damn.
off YouTube.
He just
Yep.
drink and sit
Uh,
there and talk shit.
Talk about these rappers drink and smoke, cuss people out and block people. He begged for
That's it.
$500 every live, and they give it to him every live.
He a low key
It's the
Charles
most
White.
funniest, smartest, ignorant shit you ever seen in your life.
Really, man.
Man, listen, go watch it. King AK-47. He spelled 47 in
Yeah,
letters.
it's entertaining.
Yeah, I seen I peeped them. I just didn't watch it because I act like an old ass man. So a lot of stuff I just don't get to. I don't really when I see some stuff. If it don't entertain me right then and there, then I don't focus on it.
Well, listen, brother. When you hustling, you getting fast money. You're not thinking about investing. You're thinking about what time Neiman Marcus open, or Bailey's, or you're thinking about what kind of car you're gonna drive, or you're going out of town, or whatever. You're going to buy some shit. You're going to do some shit. You're going to barbecue. You're going to get fucking $900 in crab legs. You're going to get the spa. You buying shit. How many TVs can I put in this motherfucker? How many games is out? How many this? But guess what? If you getting real money and you buy all of that shit and you ain't really in the jury, there's nothing else. There's nothing to spend your money on. All you'll look at your phone one day and see that you don't got nothing but a bunch of begging motherfuckers calling you, and every time that you answer the phone, they propositioning you to go do some shit that you didn't have planned. So when you do that, and especially this last shit, it was the dumbest shit ever. It was the dumbest shit ever. 30 days after doing this shit, the fuck that we was doing. If he could be honest and come out and tell you, I told him that we was going to the fucking feds. Cause it was dumb. It was stupid. It was the stupidest shit ever. Because it wasn't for that. It was a temporary fix for a situation that wouldn't have sent us to prison. But
Wait,
when
going
you're
out.
no. When you're dealing with somebody and you're dealing with them on a $20,000 level, then you can have a conversation with them. But when that number jumps from 20,000 till about 250,000, see, now you're dealing with a different person. You see what I'm saying? You don't know this person. This person wants to go get high and motherfucking go get steroids and go to Fort Lauderdale and get on the motherfucking yacht and jump on a private jet and go shop in LA. This wasn't a part of the plan. But you have to understand that this person hasn't had this money before. So you kind of waiting on this kind of shit to calm down to get back to what the fuck the plan is. But it just didn't work out that way. And then one day you'll look up and that shit don't work no more. Now you're stuck with that bill, and these white folks are gonna come get
You
your ass.
going low. You going low.
Who, me?
You,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay, there you
you
go.
loud now.
You right. You right.
Honey, I'm back and laughing my ass off. Y'all keep talking. Lord
What
have
you
mercy.
doing, TT? Why you laughing so hard? You reading the comments?
No.
Well,
I'm
listen.
laughing. Listening to Levi talking about Selena.
That's your
Somebody
new
pee
famous
on
line.
myself. Lord, I want
Mm.
him to hit that link so he can say that shit. Selena. Let me go
Hey,
on mute.
that laugh was nice. That laugh was funny. I mean,
Funny
hey,
as
I ain't lying.
hell.
Larry drilled on that motherfucker. He was like, no, 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 no. He was going in on that motherfucker live. I'm telling you.
Man, that live,
She put
she
shenanigans
had
in
work.
there.
She had me worked up.
Right, right.
She had me
And I was
worked up.
just,
Let me say this too, man. Let me say this too, man. And I ain't want to say this, and I ain't never said it before.
oh.
You know what? I ain't gonna say that. Go ahead, keep talking. I ain't gonna say
No,
it.
go
Say
ahead,
what?
Larry.
Say
No, no,
what?
no, Larry,
What
say
you
it.
gonna
Well,
say?
listen. When you go around this country, if you in Columbus, Georgia, or you in Miami, or you in Orlando, or New York, wherever you at, Philadelphia, this and that, yada yada yada,
Right,
you gonna meet different people. All these people are different,
right,
but there's one thing that they all have in common: is that they want to make some money. When you start this, when you go into whatever venture we was talking about streaming. When you go into that shit and you get to thinking about as you making your commentary, I'm just telling you because I just looked at the other channel. That channel, I'm gonna let motherfuckers know what that channel is, but I don't want them reporting my shit fuck it up. It's gonna be huge. That channel is gonna be huge. So, and I actually was gonna say something else, but I can't let nobody can't suckle me in on none of that shit. I don't care
right.
about none of that jail shit. I don't care what nobody gotta say.
Now, we ain't gonna talk about
Can't,
jail.
can't
Fuck
no
jail.
motherfucker body do nothing to me. I'm like none of that. I'm
Now,
I'm I'm off the
forget
chain.
about jail. Yeah, forget
Yeah, I'm
about the
off the
jail
chain.
part.
For real,
Mm-mm.
in real life, not YouTube, in real
You
life.
know how they say you talk. You know how they say you talk that shit, speaking into existence. You know what I'm saying? We ain't, no, ain't nobody. We ain't trying to go to jail. Ain't nobody trying to send nobody to jail. So, mm-mm.
Well, when you get into financial crimes, you're going to have to it's gonna be an unethical situation because there's nothing else to do except go and take a plea. Who am I to argue with somebody that has all my bank records, ATM receipts? They have everything. They have every deposit, every incoming transaction. They have your router. They go through your router. They didn't never come pick me up or come see me. They didn't need to because every cell phone that hit my router in my house and every app on my phone was subpoenaed.
Right.
All my Cash App, everything. I have my discovery upstairs. I can show you every app, WhatsApp, all that bullshit niggas think they be doing. And the only reason 90% of these people getting away with it because you ain't on their radar. If they actually looked into you, you would get a lot of time in jail. So there's nothing to discuss. When a conspiracy indictment comes out, everybody's an indictment. You turning yourself in, you walking out, no money down. You're going home and you're goddamn taking a plea as fast as you can because they give you credit for taking a plea fast. I plead guilty. Okay? When
Right.
if you're in a conspiracy and one of your co-defendants be like, nah, man, nah, one of them motherfuckers that went to the grand jury on us, she had more of a role than she had. That doesn't say that we're innocent. And if you want to go to trial just to pull her into a situation, you're gonna lose. She gonna get time, but you're gonna get 14 years rather than 4 years or 3 years. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I don't got time to be playing games I don't got time to be playing no games. Let's just get this shit over with. We can come home. We can
Right.
all be honorable. But you know what I mean? Like, so a high stakes game of chess and playing chess at that level with this amount of money, with this many years on the line, yeah, I'm gonna have to be selfish. So I'm gonna have to be selfish. A lot of people don't like it and they'll try to equate the shit with the streets. Well, show me where you ever had $40,000.
Right.
Not alone 400,000 or $1 million in the bank account, because I can put that on the screen. You see what I'm saying? It ain't nothing
Right.
to brag about, but if that's all you focused on, then I give you what you want if you physically want to see it. I can show you every transaction of everything I did every day for years because they gave me my fucking bank records. You see what I'm saying? None of this just no shit to brag on. Niggas is doing this shit trying to get over on the system and get some money, and it didn't work, and a motherfucker got caught. Okay?
Mm.
And when you get in, and I pray that you don't never get into no trouble with no motherfucking white person, because they don't want to go to jail, and they gonna be uncompromising than a motherfucker. They gonna go hire and spend $100 to $1,000 on a lawyer, and you ain't gonna have no motherfucking money to go and do that. Cause
Right.
you know what I'm saying? He got family that ain't hustling doing all of that shit. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So you
Right.
left out on the limb. So what am I supposed to do? Be a dumbass, ignorant, hood ass nigga that judge myself because of what I'll say to somebody, or actually be smart and finesse my way through the situation? Because when
Right.
I talk to people in Chicago that actually matter, people that actually run the city, those people that I told you I was sitting at the table with,
Yeah.
it wasn't
Yeah.
my decision, it was theirs. They, nigga, you crazy.
Mm.
Boy, you crazy as hell. The same people that paid my rent and everything when I was at home, the same people that goddamn hooked me up with different things, legit people. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I would never be sitting around worried about what no, you know what I'm saying? I would never be sitting around worried about what nobody got to say. You know, and it was never about balling. It's about being comfortable. It's about never living like a nigga like you. It ain't balling. It's about being comfortable. It's about never, ever, ever living like a nigga like you. Ever. You can keep your explain this. You got street cred, but you can't go to the city. I've been asking for 4 years. Tell me what neighborhood you from. I can tell you any neighborhood you go to in the city, I can get somebody on the phone from that neighborhood.
Right.
Straight rundown. And this is why I avoid being into conversations with people that any of that shit. If you have a family and you're doing the best for your family, why is that my business? Why would
Mm-hmm.
I even care? Do what you gotta do for your family. I'm doing what I gotta do for mine. I'm not
Exactly.
sitting over here on my channel or my house thinking about you every day. I'm thinking about these bills I gotta pay.
See,
I'm
that's why
thinking
I like
about the
running.
aspirin. Yeah, I'm thinking about
That's
what
why
I
I like
gotta take
running
care of.
my. That's why I like running my own business and everything. I tell people that all the time. People sometimes people don't understand. Like I've worked 9 to 5 jobs before. You know what I'm saying? And and I when I look at it, like what a 9 to 5 job. Well, the kind of 9 to 5 jobs that I can get in my situation. Now, I'm not downing you if you got a 9 to 5 job or whatever. Maybe you have some different stuff going on or whatever. But in my situation, you know what I'm saying. I can I don't want to work a 9 to 5 no more
Well, this is what you
because
need to do not to work a 9 to 5. You're gonna have to give a trade, whether it's trucking or whether it's something. You go to Kentucky, you buy you a company for $55, get your EIN number, get your goddamn virtual address, and get your business email and your business telephone number, and start working on your tier ones, tier twos, and tier threes. That consists of Granger. You can go back and watch this video, but let me speed up because y'all probably want to hear this. Go to Granger, go to Uline, go to pens.com, start your tier ones. Pay the invoice come, pay it 2 weeks ahead of time. That's gonna build your business credit on Equifax and on Experian business credit. Build your payday score, get your DNB number. You see what I'm saying? And
right,
as you start acting like a business, before you physically get a business, you'll be surprised when you actually get ready to start a business that some things will be laid out for you.
right,
Because it's never about you doing the work. It's about you having the brains to be able to put the plan together and the resources for everybody else to work. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
know, a
Yes,
motherfucker
sir.
can sit around and hate on you all they want to, but the skill set is uncomparable. I don't talk about it that much because I don't feel the need to come on and tell everybody everything I do
right,
every second of the day, or how hard
Right.
I am, how much money I have. I don't care.
right.
I don't got it now.
See, Larry,
How
I
that
be
look?
looking at it, but see,
Yeah,
too,
I don't
not
got the
only that,
money
too,
now.
Larry. I be looking
So
at
what
it
now?
too, Larry. Look, not to cut you short, but I be looking at it too, Larry. Like when I go to work, like some of these 9 to 5 jobs in like I said, in my situation I work, like some of these 9 to 5 jobs, you know what I'm saying? They only pay like you might make only up to $1,000 or every 2 weeks or some shit like that or whatever. If you don't have no career job or no type of certificate, no degree or something. And
If
I
you
be
had a
looking like,
if you had a let me tell you
right, but
something. If
in
you
my
had a
but like
boxer,
me, and like me though, Larry, I do construction and everything.
uh-huh.
I be $1,000, man. I can make that, man. My jobs, I can make that shit in 3 4 days, man. You know what I'm
Well, you
saying?
know what? You know what? You should take that money. You should take that money. And what somebody said, an accountant, there'll be no accountants in 2 years. Nowhere in America. With this AI
Really?
technology, who's gonna need an accountant?
That's
You know,
right.
everything will be done in the computer by
And
profit and
computers,
losses and
right?
AI technology, this and that, yada
Oh
yada. Won't
yeah,
be no room for an
yeah,
accountant.
yeah. It's already
And an
happening.
accountant
It's already in the works.
and accounting and bookkeeping are two different things. If you need somebody to watch your money and make sure that
Watch your
your
money.
license
That's the
and
bookkeeper,
taxes,
right?
that your license, your taxes, your employees, and all of your IFTAs and IRPs, whatever you're doing to get paid, then that's a bookkeeper.
The
An
bookkeeper, right?
accountant, an accountant is your taxes, is basically your profits and losses to tell you
And
when you
make
go
sure
down
your
there
shit
if
paid.
you made any money or not.
Right. And he supposed to make sure your shit paid too, right? Your taxes or whatever need to be paid, right? Your accountant.
Well, yeah, I mean, all those two people work together. The bookkeeper and the accountants, they work together. They work together. You know what I mean? Like you got somebody that deal with your day to day, and then you got somebody that deal with your monthly. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So bookkeeping is mainly a personal assistant. You know, because when you got a business, you got money coming in and out. You got credit coming in and out. You got invoices that got to be paid. Those invoices and everything that you spent goes over to the accountant, and your overall money is in your balance. So they be able to tell whether you made money or you lost money. And
Mm-hmm.
that's with any business. I
Mm-hmm.
encourage everybody to start a business. I don't care what kind of
Mm-hmm.
business it is. Because if you get in your car and you ride around every day and you see shit open, those are businesses. And black people 9 times out of 10 don't own them.
That's
Some
what I
that
do.
do, mostly don't.
I like to start. I'd rather start businesses, own my own business and everything instead of going to go work for somebody. I ain't gonna lie. Mm-mm.
Oh, let me respond to this. I don't care about nobody in no city. I did good business with niggas, and ain't a nigga you could find in America. They would have been on YouTube by now telling you about how I owe 'em some money. I don't owe niggas no money. I did
You
right by niggas. When I was outside, I did right by niggas. I was next level legendary in what I was doing, and to this day, you won't be able to figure it out. Okay? So the people that I dealt with that know you, he did great business with me, and those were the best times of his life. You don't believe me? Go look on his social media of the before and after. He's on, he got me on his Instagram calling me big bro. Okay? And if you look in Atlanta when he got there, he was fucked up. But I put him in the car and gave him money. Sent him to this club shopping, put him in the best of rooms and motherfucking 5-star dinner. I did that for
Mm-hmm.
him. That's our relationship. What the fuck does it have to do with you? You sitting around
Right,
talking about
right.
some shit you wasn't there for, you didn't experience, and you could have never been around a nigga like me. Cause he do better than to bring somebody around me. Cause he know how I move. Okay? He
Right.
came to Georgia to see me. Okay? Because he had just got out of jail. Do you need me to go to Cook County and pull up the record and match that up with the Instagram date to show you that he got out of the jail the day before? And I bought him a ticket to say, come down here, I need to talk to you. Young man, you got a baby on the way. What the fuck is you doing? Stay off 55th. They act like they're your friends every time you get up. They rob you. Okay? They rob you. Who put him together back like Humpty Dumpty? Sent them back with everything he lost. And I did that 4 5 times. You go get somebody in America that'll tell you I wasn't a shrewd businessman. You go get them. You can't go get but one person. That's it. That's all you can go get.
Oh, okay. So, all right, Devo, it wants to come up. So, how y'all want to do this?
I'm gonna get down so he
Oh,
can
we
talk,
all
and
Okay.
then
finna,
I'll come back up. I don't want
well,
to
we
be
All right.
nowhere near him. Period.
all
Okay.
right.
Uh.
Well, I'm
All
finna
right.
jump down. I'm finna jump down too, man. Yeah, you know, I don't wanna, you know, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump down too then, TT.
What the hell happened? Okay. Hold on, where am I?
Man, I'm so glad both of them goofy ass Negroes saw alpha male coming down and got their ass up out the way. Straight up.
Um,
Now, I'm going to take everything that you said about this man, may he rest in peace. And these stories, these elaborate stories you on YouTube telling it and you've been telling, right? Maybe you think that I don't know that man. We don't know each other. My mama know him. This man lived in my mama house with me. Lived in my fourth apartment with me, 3 years straight. These stories you tell, bro, they sound real good to YouTube and y'all eat them up. But when you do that type of shit, Larry, you ain't doing nothing but some Dana J type shit, bro. Now everything you said, you know I'm the king of the playback. I'm gonna screen record that. I'm gonna give it to his wife, and I'm gonna do something I never did before. Cause I already talked to her about you. She don't know you, bro. You just came on here and spoke on her. She don't know you at all. I sent her your picture, everything. Every time it's his kid's birthday, my account is set up to just automatically send the money. Every time. Done bought bounce houses, all that shit. Talk to them all the time. Once I brought you up once or twice, I left it alone. I never pushed the issue. But I'm going to record what you said because I want to expose you like Levi exposed Dana. And people going to see this whole story you're making. You're foul, bro. You are foul. The shit you ain't the first one to lie and try to make Cash your friend, and you ain't the first one. The people I walked down the street with, I didn't even know they did the same thing. When you do shit like that, that's some Audrey shit. That's some Audrey shit. You scratching the truth. You scratching association to affiliation. You never had affiliation. You sit in the background when you're putting people on the phone with Ryan Shaboot and you're playing that same card. That is why you're getting on YouTube repeating it to keep that connection like you know me. You don't know me. And I'm going to bring his wife. I'm going to do something that I never even wanted to do. I'm going to tell T-Baby, hey, man, call his wife. Because she normally talk to her for me. Man, call his wife. Get on the phone. And I'm going to record the conversation. You foul, bro. You sit up here on and on with, bro, you are a bitch ass nigga that sit in that lady parking lot asking her husband to motherfucker do business with you. And he did. And when you got caught up, you ratted on that man. Don't be sitting up here mentioning no Cash and no elaborate stories because you met an acquaintance with a gangster. That ain't no different than Dana J saying he know me from seeing me at a court date of R. Kelly's. Oh, and I bought this and I did this for him and I was screwed bitten the midnight. Bro, that's all a fucking lie. And I know I know it to be a lie. That's why when you went to the government thinking, well, oh, if I know Cash, then Debo, he might have been involved and did some card cracking shit too. No, I didn't. I never had to do that. I never had to do that. I never did. I always floated around with intelligent people. Always did. Wouldn't have children by people that when as intelligent as you can look up and verify. If I went floating in intelligent circles. And I'm just being on some real shit. I supported people in a lot of things. I always been a person to pass out book bags in my community before YouTube took my channels down from you, Larry, and Dana. Those videos could have been found. I always been a dude that made shirts for people and their families when they lost loved ones and family reunions and things of that nature. And I always succeeded. I was ahead of my time. I was the first one to be out here popping with them shirts and shit like that way back in early 2000. I remember you looking me up and making jokes about my business and what I did. And here you is trying to do it yourself years later. I'm always gonna make money, whether it's from that or the trade that I have. When you speak about an accountant, it's one thing to be an accountant. It's another thing to be a CPA. When you CPA, that means you work
That's
for the
right.
federal government.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So when you send the federal government at my house, you should know that even though you're not in this bracket, you still in that bracket, and you do have credibility to this situation.
That's 100% accurate.
Now, again, when you sit up here and make them stories that you made, look, man, you just like Alpo, man. You just like Alpo. You think it's all good. You think it's all sweet. One thing you should be doing is dedicating your life to God. When you go live, don't show me you riding in no truck. Do like I do. Go out and give socks to the homeless. Go out and give book bags to the kids. Show me something like that. Show me something like that. You want to know, did I get 40,000? Did I do this 1,000? You already sent the federal government to try to find that out, and they couldn't even find it out. It's a lot of things I'm willing to talk about, but it's a lot of things that'll never be explained. I peeped you from the first conversation we ever had, ever. In 5 minutes of conversation with you, Larry, I told you, you are a card cracker. You are a fraud. The house you in ain't even yours. You know how many motherfuckers I seen like you, Larry? You know how many females I seen go down there, act like they about to get their teeth fixed, get approved for the
Hey, we ain't
loan.
talk about we ain't talk about that. Bye. Bye.
What I
We're
do?
not gonna do it. We ain't talk
I'm
about
talking
no
about. I'm
women.
not talking about his wife.
Okay.
I'm talking
We're
about
not
how
gonna
you
talk
run.
about that shit.
I'm talking about how you run a line of credit. How you do it. They go down there. Cause most women be more braver than these niggas. Every now and then you get a Larry, but most of them be female. They go down there. Act like they gonna get their teeth fixed. They start the procedure, don't finish. They get the rest in cash. They go get a motherfucker car off the lot. They don't put shit down on it. Go get another motherfucker. Take the motherfuckers out the goddamn state. They on repo list, but they ain't gonna never get them joints back. They move into a crib off the CPN number. Some of them is so patient, they build the credit line up on the number. So when they pull from the credit, it looks so legit that they get approved for the loan. All that shit is temporary. And you could do it once, twice. You could start opening it up and get other people to do it. You think that takes something for a smart person to do? You think that you really have to be super duper intelligent to do this? You really don't. But when you so used to dealing with small brain Negroes, like you used to talk to me when you used to think, oh, you just some Chicago ignorant nigga living in your mama basement. That went from that to, oh, he from Bolingbrook. You look up where I live and you look up where you live, and where I live is ranked higher. Higher to live, higher for success, higher on the safety for the kids, etc., etc. This ain't no lie. Anybody can open a line of credit. Anybody can go and finesse. Look, you can go and take a goddamn crackhead or somebody who donating blood. This type of person you is, Larry. This type of Negro, this how y'all get y'all money. Y'all go sit outside of blood banks. You go sit outside of where they get methadone at for heroin addicts, right? And then you pull up to them people and you tell them, I give you $150 if you open up a bank account. They like, damn, you'll give me $150 if I open up a bank account, but I don't got no money. where I pay for you to open up the account. So you pay for them to open up an account. They give you the card. $150 is sweet to them. You probably can get 3 of them to do it in a day. You gonna deposit payroll checks into those accounts and they gonna look legit. Then you go to an ATM and you cash it out. Now think about this, Larry. If I can sit up here and give you the game, you don't think I can do it? I would never be broke. I'm a real live hustler to the point that I know I don't have to do illegal shit to hustle. I done bought Nintendos, every game in the Nintendo by the box and sold them bitches. I done bought Super Nintendo, every game in it and sold them. I got some other shit I'm about to put together and sell. I know how to make money. I never felt that I had to go and use the personal identification of incarcerated individuals to make some money. But if you was my homie or somebody I know that wanted to do that, that's what you wanted to do. And you should know when you're doing that, if you get arrested, you got to hold your head up high. You got to face the music for that. And that's what you should have known. You can always get on here and talk about what you was doing. Because you're going to always be a was nigga. You could have been that nigga. You could have been that nigga, broke them off, got your 250K, bam, in the background. But no, you want to jump on the phone with R. Kelly and talk about send the girls on the red line. We'll give you 250K, send them home today. You want to get drunk with Angelo, with his daughter, a federal informant, and bring them over your house and let him send shit from your computer. Your mouth is how you got in this situation. And your mouth is how you about to be addressed for the allegations you brought up on the dead. I'm going to bring that man's wife. I'm about to contact her tomorrow when I get up. I'm going to let her hear what you said first. And then I'm gonna call her and see what she got to say, and I'm going to record. So that way we can get it natural. And I'm going to tell her at the end, is it okay if I put that shit out? So people can see that you a fucking liar. And I know you try to do that to get underneath my skin. That type of shit don't get underneath my skin. That don't get underneath my skin. It what get underneath my skin is Angie Walker ain't gonna let me get up here and talk about plastic bodies and stuff, but she gonna let you get up here and talk about my dead homie who ain't here.
No,
That's the only thing that got underneath my
don't bring
skin.
me in none of that.
I ain't trying to bring you in none of that, but I'm just saying in the future.
You can do all that argument.
I'm just saying in the future, don't let him talk about my dead homie. He not here to defend himself.
Hey, listen, I don't have nothing to do with that. Apparently,
I'm just saying we gonna respect mamas, kids, wives, right?
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna realize this my shit.
Right, but you want me to respect mama, kids, wives. What about my dead homie?
Your kid's wife, your kid's mama up here, goodbye and good night. Get the fuck on. Don't ever try me like that. Get the fuck on. Got me fucked up. Come up here and give it some motherfucking rules. Shit. Talking about somebody he ain't disrespect. He ain't say nothing bad about that boy. Got shit to do with that bullshit. Fuck that shit. You motherfuckers can't argue or whatever without using other motherfuckers. Don't put me in this shit. The fuck? Telling me about your motherfucking trigger point. Well, you just hit motherfucking line. Tell me what we ain't gonna do. I don't see no motherfucking bill coming in your name in this motherfucker. The fuck? I lost your motherfucking mind. Y'all want me to go to motherfucking jail.
Yo.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, I turned the volume down. I ain't want to hear that shit till he was gone. But I look, what was we talking about? Because I can't do nothing about that. There's nothing I can do about that. If he obsessed with me and he wants to talk about my life and everything he think he know, yeah, I can come on here and tell y'all some wild shit. 20 years worth of wild shit. I really, really can. But y'all don't want to hear that shit. I don't got the money right now. I'm not finna sit up here and tell you I'm a real this, I'm a real that. What I can tell you is that I love all my kids, my wife, and I'm trying to make it every day. That's it. So I don't have no room to be out here telling nobody what I am. I actually have to get up in the morning and go do that shit. You see what I'm saying? I have to be a real nigga because I got a lot of responsibility. And all these people, I hear the lady in Baltimore at my house, and we own this in my house. If I wanted a $50,000 house or $100,000 house, I could have one. I don't want to live in that little ass shit in the middle of nowhere, bad weather, and a little ass leaking house. Who the fuck wants to do that? If I want to drive a little purple car, box looking car, you think I couldn't do that? I live the life that I want to live. It's 50 states. I'm all around America doing my thing. My kids go to one of the best schools in the country. I just showed you last week she won the Martin Luther King Award. Both my daughters graduated. I have real responsibility. I have real responsibility. You see what I'm saying? So as much as you infatuated by my life or what you think you can do, this and that, yada yada yada, I can honestly tell you that I don't care. I don't care. I don't sit around and look at what you doing or look at what T baby wearing or what kind of car you driving or I don't do that. It doesn't mean that much to me. I just told you I got 4 channels. I'm working 7 jobs. I got trucking shit going on that I'm married and I got kids. When the fuck do I have time to sit around and try to figure out what you doing or what you ain't doing? You said you're from Chicago. I'm like, hey, who you know? Where you be? What neighborhood? Nigga, I'm from 84th and Ada and Foster Park. Okay? It ain't a motherfucker around there that don't know me. Okay? Okay, I'm from Alabama. I went to Alabama A&M. I'm from West End in Birmingham, Alabama. I can tell you about 15 other states and cities and shit. Does it matter? Does it matter? It's been 4 years. Surely I got 19 channels against me, and all of them into beefing. All of them researching me every motherfucking day. Don't you think by now that they will be able to find someone to debunk anything that I said? I'm not on here trying to tell you that I'm rich. What I try to tell you is that, listen, I took my shots. I've taken my shots. I can't take no more shots. Not because of me, but because of my kids and my family. I've already taken my shots. I can't make my experiences sound fucked up because of your experiences. I can't do that. If you want to come on here and tell people you sell dime rocks and you have $1,500, that's up to you. I ain't do that. That's not what I did. Like I don't like a motherfucker sitting around trying to analyze your life that you don't know for no apparent reason. I ain't said nothing to that motherfucker in about 2 years. I refuse to. You see what I'm saying? I could turn this motherfucker off, go on to get on computer and show a motherfucker a gang of shit. But I don't care about that shit. It's old shit. Ask me what I'm doing tomorrow. I got a whole story about that. I gotta do a whole bunch of shit I don't want to do. But I have to. Okay? So it's 2024, man. You need to learn how to embrace yourself. You want better for yourself. You need to wake up in the morning, man. I don't want to hear about every night you coming on here talking about that white lady on that house. When you know them white folks called us and that ain't true. You posting
Don't
fake.
start talking about the
I,
man
I ain't
woman.
finna I ain't finna I ain't finna do that. But dude, you posted fake Christmas presents on YouTube. We only eat at the best 5-star restaurants. That shit was off Google. You still in pictures posting. You don't have to. Them people that listen to you, they like you for you. You don't have to even do that. What are you even doing it for? Like I don't. It's amazing. It's just like you know. I don't know, dude. I can't do nothing but tell you to live your life. You spend too much time worrying about mine. I don't have no pictures and videos of you unless you was threatening to kill my family come through the back of the house or some goofy shit like that. Cause I don't never watch your channel. You block. You know you block because you try to at me and it won't let you. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this? Like you 40-something years old. Who the fuck wants to be in the hood? Who the fuck wants to be selling drugs? Who cares about being real? All the niggas I know from motherfucking Chicago that really has some money, they live in Atlanta or out here or Houston or some shit. Nobody's still there. It's cold and everybody getting killed. You talking about some shit my 17-year-old nephews is up there doing. I'm trying to stop them from doing it. Don't nobody care about no nigga ass shit and no the hood and keeping it real and the G code and gangs. Like what the fuck? It ain't 1991. Leave me alone about that shit because I got, and I'm not. I could sit up here and explain a bunch of shit. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. It's your job to be worried about it every day, nigga. So if I want to go take a coding class, damn it, I ain't gonna not do it because this nigga on the internet says it's a bad idea. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know the wave of how the United States moving by the economy. I know what's going on around me. I ain't no stupid nigga stuck in this little box of rapping and all this stupid dumb nigga ass shit. Don't put me in the same boat with you. I took my shots. You go take yours, nigga. We both slaves. Fuck is you talking about? Weird ass nigga. You ain't from here. These niggas be killing me, act like they work 9 to 5 jobs and pay taxes every day. Nigga, you a slave too. Nigga, the foot is on your neck too. Fuck, I look like worse than a whole bunch of shit. How the fuck you gonna be out here telling me about a company that got $1 billion that got a 21% interest rate and a goddamn, then you on here trying to explain, nigga, them hustlers from 15 years ago that you talking about. Who's going to open up a line of credit or go down there and get a surgery? Nigga, do you not understand that the man set up a whole fucking business, set up a fucking $300,000 tanning spa salon with white people working there? Do you understand that? What do you not understand about that? Like you think that I'm this nigga that's operating that's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? And that wasn't even my thing. You gotta understand I'm living in a whole different state. I flew down there a couple of times to meet that nigga because he wanted me down there for some other shit. Then his shit got fucked up. My shit wasn't fucked up. I was in Georgia with Benzes and shit, remember? Or you weren't around for that. Before me and him hooked up. What are you talking about? You been on my real Instagram. You synced it. Don't nobody care about this materialistic ass shit. What difference do it make? What difference do it make? When you actually got responsibility, trust me, you don't care about that shit. If you had to pay shit every month, bills and shit, you wouldn't have time to sit around and worry about what I was doing because you'll have some shit that you'll have to do. You know, this shit is annoying. Like, get the fuck on. I don't know, you weird. I don't mention you. Get your ass on. There's plenty of people to trick. You ain't gotta trick me. You ain't gotta try to trick me. And let me address this motherfucking lady. Let me address this lady. Listen, when I came there, I wasn't having no conversations with that lady. That's his fucking wife. She was doing whatever she was doing. 9 times out of 10, when I walked in the door, she was going out. Or she was already gone for the reason he called me to told me to come over there. When I came over there, I came over there to get my fucking money, okay? And then I immediately wanted to go back to the airport. It was his idea. Let's go to Whole Foods and grill. Or let's go and do this and let's go and do this. If she telling you the truth, she'll tell you that. She never, ever, not even one time sat around even one time when me and this man was discussing business. Okay? And if you see me in any city that he was at, especially outside of Florida, I was going there to get my motherfucking bread. You see what I'm saying? My money. Okay? And that's what the fuck I got convicted of. Checks going into my fucking account. Okay? So mind the business that pays you. Nigga, you worried about the wrong shit. You worried about some shit you ain't had nothing to do with, that you don't know shit about, that didn't involve you. You see what I'm saying? And with your quest to make the YouTube people feel like that, is that what you want? It just dawned on me. Do you want these people to feel like you're much of a better person or more of a street person? Dude, you can have all of it. I give it to you. You can have it all. All of it. All of it, bro. You can have all of it. What the fuck? Ain't you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you can have it all. Don't nobody care nothing about no street shit. You know, it's niggas that's out here that's millionaires, that's getting money, that's going on to do progressive things. I wish I would be talking about some shit that's going on in a hood or a G code or following another nigga. I don't care, dude. I'm living my life. Go live yours. Go be great. You say you the realest. Do I think you can do it? No, I don't. You can't spell test and you can't spell protest. I don't think you do anything except for what you're doing. And another reason I don't think you do it because you spend too much time focused on me, taking pictures and watching every motherfucking thing I do. You know what I mean? You got people over there that believe in you. As long as you got them, that should be all that matter. You spend too much time worrying about men. That's what you do. You spend too much time worrying about other men. And that's all I gotta say, man. I'm sorry your live had to end like this, but this nigga been dying to get in the conversation with me for 6 months. He mentioned me every other day, and I don't mention him. It's not important to me. He's not a big blogger. His channel sucks. The graphics sucks. He sucks. So what the fuck? You know what I mean? I just motherfucker doing me. See how these motherfuckers show up one after another one. Obsessed. Dreaming about a nigga. Taking pictures. And your wife's this and that, this and that. What I supposed to say? That my wife look better than your wife or your girl or whatever the fuck you got going on? It don't matter. She don't know y'all. She don't know y'all. She doesn't know you. She doesn't watch your channel. She don't be on YouTube. You know, it's easy to come out and offend somebody's this, but we used to it by now. Nobody care what you say. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm perfectly good knowing that you fucked up and you're never gonna get out of that situation. You do not have a plan to do anything. You don't know how to do anything. And you'll never learn it as long as you focused on me. How the fuck I go to jail and go through all of this shit and no bond and you in a worse situation than fat with a big ass belly when I get out. Still driving that raggedy ass car. That ain't what happened to me. I got out and went and got 2 brand new cars. And got access to drive like 10 more if I feel like it. You see what I'm saying? Where I'm going with this? You want to know why? Because I got out and I focused on you, and I got out and I was focused on me. So you need to focus on you. I don't want to hear about what you're doing. I want to see it. You see what I'm saying? Like them Christmas gifts. You posted fake Christmas gifts off you. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I just was like, man, you know what? Dude probably really ain't have it. That'll be dirty. But nah, you posted a fake Christmas. You stealing Christmas gifts off Google. If you want these people, if you ain't got the money, dude, why you ain't just ask your people? They probably would have been happy to bless you with Christmas gifts. But you got so much to prove to us out here about how you a real nigga and you build 35 mopeds today. I don't know. But it's weird. You know, your friend that worked for me, that dealt with me, he was respectable. Came in my house, took his shoes off, listened to what I say. He didn't owe me a dollar. Every obligation that me and him had to each other, it was fulfilled. When he needed me, when times got hard, I was there for him. He never had to be there for me because times was never hard during that time that I dealt with him. Just like anything else. You see what I'm saying? You live and you evolve. Was I gonna stay in crazy ass Chicago and now all of a sudden all these niggas from different neighborhoods know who I am? No, I'm a target. Okay? I'm a target. It's a gang war. So I had to get the fuck up out of there. Okay? So I don't move somewhere else. That's cool. If I don't like it there, if it ain't moving to the beat of my drum, shit, I'm gonna move somewhere else. I don't think I ever leave Vegas, but it's pretty nice out here, you know? And since I'm a legit official whistle, you know, I don't know what's next for the kid. But I can tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna focus on you at all. I'll never screenshot anything or anything. I don't care. And my advice for you is to live your life and stop focusing on other people. It's not even building your channel. It's recycled commentary. Nobody cares about that old shit that happened 4 years ago. Even DJ Tyson is getting money. People moving on. People that left this sector. You want to know why? Because when they show up, unlike this live tonight, they're listening to the same old shit. Okay? And nobody cares about that shit. You want the focus to be on you? Now it's on you. Get your shit together and worry about you. Don't worry about how much money, if I got $100 or $5 million. Don't worry about it. It ain't your business. It don't have nothing to do with you. Okay? That's the only advice I can give you. If you can find somebody in America to come on here and say that they know me or I did bad business or this and that, yada, 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 that would be a win for you. But it's been 4 years and it ain't happened yet. You went got somebody's wife that was never in the room when this man talked about business, money, or anything else. Nothing. Okay? And out of respect for of her, I ain't even much go into what I could have went into. You know? But it is what it is. She living her life and he living his. He made his choices, I made mine. So that's over with concerning me. You know? So I don't know. What else y'all talking about? I mean, I'm up here talking my ass off. What else going on, Angie?
Mm, oh, I was listening to you when I was at work, and you had mentioned, I think you was running down like what's going on, and I checked out that damn Nicki Minaj, Meg Thee Stallion shit.
Oh, that nigga Bernard. Well, she losing it. She
Mhm.
losing it.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And
Mhm.
now I'm kind of thinking like what these people are saying about her. These other, celebrities and stuff. But you realize she talked about that girl lady,
Well,
all that old weird ass
it
voodoo
was it
doll
was it
shit.
was it was it was hers to lose. She was the champion of this shit. She was the most revered. No woman could come up this and that. I just hate that she ever said something to Cardi. She could have just
Mm-hmm.
embraced this situation. She could have, but she can't help herself. And now she's the example of when you let a fucking man come into your life and destroy all your shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Cause
she first had a little issue with Kim. Little Kim
right,
first.
right.
Yeah, and then when the same kind of shit happened with Cardi, now it's kind of looking like nigga, you a little hater for no reason, because you are, and I don't consider her like a good female rapper. I consider her a good rapper. Period.
Right.
Oh, let me answer one more question. That man's wife's never been to my house. She came down here to my wife's birthday party where I took them to the club and I spent $87,000 and put her name on the screen. And I flew all my white friends down here and gave them a sprinter van to go get their hair, not hair, but nails and all that bullshit and shop. Okay? And that happened to be like
Oh,
8 days before her surgery. Okay, and I played that video many of times. And if you really look around that video, and I know you got to record it, it's niggas from Chicago in there that got their own shoes and shit from the city. That got their own Pumas and shit. You see what I'm saying? So, dude, you too focused. You too focused. I don't think that your kids didn't have Christmas. What I'm saying, you posted a fake picture. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't have any crimes on YouTube. You not heard me say that I did anything. Me and your friend, we was cutting grass together. Okay? Snitch. And you did say when you was reading that paperwork that you pointed out the man, this and that, and this recorded. That you pointed out the person that had the thing. I ain't finna argue with you. Take your ass on. What we talking? I'm sorry, nigga just get me so sidetracked sometimes. Just annoying, like an annoying ass nigga. Like, take your ass on. I swear, man, I'm gonna have to. I'm going back to what I used to do and ignore your ass. But That Nicki Minaj is a real jealous. She real jealous hard. She evil. She talk about that girl mama. And she talk
Mm-hmm.
about that girl mama. She ain't gonna get past that. A lot of people don't like that shit. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't like that shit. And the song she put out sucked. That girl got shot in the foot no matter how she got shot in the foot. She ain't shoot herself in the motherfucking foot.
Right.
So I don't know. They just bad. They hard on that girl. She young and she got a drinking problem. Like you the elder, you the old motherfucker. Why you ain't grab her?
Mix ain't got a drinking problem.
Yeah, she got a drinking problem, and they say when she get drunk, she fuck. So that's what she known for. That's why all these
Oh.
men and people coming out saying that, she get drunk, she act wild, she got a lot of bodies, and you know, and I can tell that it bothers her that people will have that image of her, but you know, it's it's a situation. You know, it's just a situation that's who she is. But Nikki, I think Nikki done met her match because that fucking girl can rap. I listen to that shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Man, for real, she can fucking rap. She was going off.
Mhm.
Then you got I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit going on. So now
Yeah.
you understand. So now do you understand the storyline? You understand how love and hip hop work now, right? I've been to a couple of their filmings in Atlanta to where they be setting everything up to stage it, like the club scenes and all of that. I done physically been to some of that shit. It's a club behind the 24-hour barbershop. It's between Peachtree and Piedmont. And behind the barbershop is a club. And you'll see all these people out there and they be letting people in there to go in there to sit at the tables and shit. So it's kind of like it's the WWF. They tell you what the storyline gonna be because they act it out on Instagram. So when you see Bambi with when you see what's his name, Scrappy with Erica and doing Bambi dirty, you know what's gonna come up on the next season. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
So
yeah, yeah. Well, I know some people that was on the reality shows. I met somebody. That song I can't say who it is because you motherfuckers here, honey. Be I can't let y'all link to my real life. No, I ain't got time for all of that. But um, so she told me, some behind the scenes stuff. How
let me say one more thing. I promise this last thing. Debo, I'm broke.
go ahead.
Hold
I
on,
don't
hold
give
on.
a
No, no, no.
damn.
Let me just one last thing, Debo. I'm
No, I
broke.
say I don't give a damn.
I don't got it. I don't got it. I'm broke. I got CDL. I work my ass off every day. Are you happy? That is no I was. That's what I do. It doesn't matter what I did in the past or what I had. Okay? If it doesn't matter to you, to me, then it shouldn't matter to you. Okay? So all I got right now is a lot of bills, will, and a brain. And I'm using it. Okay? All right? That should be it. So all that stuff in my past, if I'm not worried about it, then you shouldn't be worried about it. And I'm not thinking about your past or none of that shit. I don't care. All right, so that's that. What else going on out here in the world? Angie,
Man, I'm tripping, but how y'all like to get rid of us women by sending us off somewhere in the whatever with the
I'm
in the
sorry.
vans and the go
I'm
do this,
sorry.
get your hair done, go do this.
I did just see on the news that those three officers that got killed in Jordan are all black. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's crazy. I saw
Yeah, that's
that as well.
terrible. They just got killed. That's terrible. He said he finna
And
bomb. I don't know what the fuck finna happen.
and the other soldiers that got injured, they're all like brain injuries.
Oh man, that's terrible. That's fucking
It
terrible.
is, bro. It is, man.
It's
What
terrible,
what
man.
happened?
They attacked us in Jordan. We had troops in Jordan, and they killed three blacks. And Kim just
Oh,
said that the other people that got injured, they all got like brain injuries and shit.
Hmm. It was
Oh
a drone
no.
attack.
It was a drone attack. So now,
Okay.
Oh,
now it's finna be an election. So he finna authorize everything, and they finna go over here. And you think chicken
Mm-hmm.
costs $20 a pack right now?
that's
Man,
crazy.
this shit finna be about $35 for a pack of chicken.
Dang.
Telling you, gas finna go back up to $6. All that.
Oh
Hey,
man.
hey, so
Yeah.
Larry, have you ever heard? Cause I got every damn near every streaming service and cable, and I'm trying to. I need to sit down and try to figure some things out because when I add on the little ticket tax bills like that, I got to pay those. I'm not paying no cable. I'm not in the main spot, but when I add on the little streaming services and stuff like that, I have to pay that, right? And it's on the
You
fast.
have to you have to pay that, but to avoid you being in a situation of where you have all them bills, you kind of got to write out your plan. See, we all do lives, and we don't sit down and write out anything before you go live. But see, when you create these channels, you're actually you're actually running a business. So you got to
No,
know
I'm
what
talking about TV streaming services like the channels. I'm
Oh
gonna ask
man,
you if you
see, no,
notice.
no, no. Okay, this is what you got. You got a base on
No,
here.
I want to ask you if you know this thing. I don't know if you're familiar with Lavelle Marshall that be in the channel in the chat. He was telling me about this thing called IPTV. You ever heard of that?
I never heard of that shit. I heard them too with all them channels. I ain't never heard of that.
You
I
see
ain't
how
never
many
heard
times
of
he
that.
told me? Yeah, and so when I went to Google it and shit, I um I don't know if it was showing that you need a device to operate them because he was saying I think he was saying like if you do that you don't have to use your have Amazon Prime and all that other stuff. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, I understand. I can't. I bought the what that
I
thing is.
got Philo and Pluto, Queenie. I got that.
See, you got people in your chat. You got apps that they don't got. They got apps that you don't got. The only one you can't really share is Netflix. So between people that you trust in your chat giving you an email and a login and you sharing your login, that's what all these people
Man,
doing.
I
People
ain't
ain't
doing
paying
that with these
shit.
goddamn people.
I'm just saying you got 3 or 4 you cool with. You got 3 or 4 that you cool with. No, nobody got time to be giving them people $30 a month. You might as well get the cable turned back on. You gonna do that?
I know I got cable. No, Larry, you're not listening. I have cable, right? I got cable, and I have where you can log on. You could do it, stream it online too, right? I got the box.
Uh-huh.
I got the DVR box. I got where and the login where you can stream it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have that. But here's the thing. Pay attention. I put this on my message board and see that y'all need to read my damn paragraphs. These different streaming services, they only release certain content. It's only exclusive here. And they may cross platform. Like they say, okay, well it's on let me see, it's on Philo and Paramount, or it's on um Hulu and who else? A Peacock, shit like that, right? So on Apple TV, they have a lot of exclusives, like that show that came out not too long ago with what the dude name is Idris Elba on that airplane. That's only on
Mm-hmm.
Apple. But now I
Well,
do have my the little government thing that I can watch the free shows or whatever. But I have that login or whatever. But I mean that's neither here or there. But Apple has exclusive content. Netflix sometimes have exclusive content. Hulu does or whatever. So you got to have those to get that shit.
let me explain to you how this works. If you get Amazon, you get Hulu. If our cell phone gives us Apple. The cell phone gives us Apple. Tubi is free. Her daddy got Paramount. Amazon gives you Hulu. I think the only one we pay for is Peacock. The NFL and the NBA come on Peacock. And every now and then, when I want to watch TV or the game, like the playoffs or something, if you got $1 on your debit card, you can do a
You
free
could pay.
trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a free trial with YouTube TV, and it lasts
Yeah.
21 days. But paying for all that
What?
shit, talking about $150 for them apps, I'm not doing that. No, so we cut all the
Dude,
cable
hey,
off and got
you
the most
sound like my
expensive
cheap ass
internet.
daughter. You sound like my cheap ass daughter. She up there talking about she cheaper than Chili's wasn't 32. Time I'm gonna have to try to get my Netflix. I don't want my Netflix. Know what you try? Know what you need to
Hold
do.
on. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm like what you need to do is next time before you go and go get a damn a car note that size. You need to think about it. You could have that money in your pocket every month, and you could have came out, just pull, so came around here and got a car and drove it, baby. You understand what I'm saying? But no, she want, okay with the two cars, that's fine. But my thing is, shit, you could have got one of mine that's paid off and just and rolled it
That's right.
and been done
Well,
with it. You understand what I'm saying?
let me tell you what we did. I cut all that shit off, and we went and got the most expensive internet. So that gives us the best streaming. Man, you got YouTube. You got man. We got a couple. I thought I was gonna miss that shit because I had motherfucking all them channels. You know what I mean? But it was just like, well, if we cancel that and it cuts in half, then we can put. I live out here in Vegas, so in them months that it's real hot, you burning that you doing the F. At the fucking light bill can get up to $800. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so I mean, you ain't gonna have no gas, but gas bill be low and the water be low, but that light bill will kill you. So we kind of cut down on that cable. You know what I mean? Especially when I was trying to figure out this trucking shit and going to school, different things. It was like, all right, we'll sit down at the table and have a meeting. Like, we need to kind of change some shit up. But the cell phone will give you Apple. I think you get Amazon, then you get Hulu. You need Amazon because you're gonna be ordering freaking shit off there. So you'll be getting the Amazon with all the movies, this and that. Um, Netflix, like Queen E said, that you can go through Apple TV to get past that hack of the Netflix will tell you like, are you traveling or some shit like that for you to have to get on to watch that shit. They'll cut your shit off. But Peacock,
Man, they have like where like Netflix is saying, are you watching? Is it somebody watching? Whatever. So well my daughter, her cheap ass, she just use the login with a lot of the stuff, like a lot of like the NFL games and stuff like that. She, got my login and stuff like that because she know I'm subscribed to every goddamn body. You know what I'm saying? So, but let me say this, and this is not the big up nobody, whatever. This is just what I know about just personally. Okay. And I can say this. Okay. I respect and this is because I don't know what nobody too many people do around here, but I can just tell you what I know about people. I 100% respect the hustle, whatever it is that Larry has. I'm gonna speak about JoJo in a few minutes, but Larry has. Let me tell you, this man works so motherfucking much. And he probably well, you don't know this, but sometimes I have to include him in my prayers when I think about it because somebody working, damn near sun up to sun down, and I hadn't even known that you hadn't tackled the truck shit like that and then conquer that or whatever. It's like you keep conquering shit, and I'm thinking I'm doing my big one, but I'm gonna tell you how lazy I am with it. Okay, and I know years ago I'll be like, yeah, let me pack every day, or damn near every day with a money making opportunity or opportunity to make a change or difference or something, right? That's how I was running my life or whatever, right? But
Right.
now it done got down to where if I can see where I can take 3 or 4 days off, that's what I'm gonna do. Lay on my ass, spend money, and not make none or whatever, which is what wise or whatever. Larry's been busting his ass coming, from a disadvantage because he's got a strike on him now, and for somebody to come out and knock all that shit out or whatever, those that ain't doing like just because if you got one job or one way of making money, a couple ways, but that's fine. But if you ain't taking that time to get schooling or hit a school here and another money maker opportunity here and a contract here, whatever, and you see this man doing that shit, whatever, it's crazy. JoJo, he hustles or whatever, leisurely, but he hustles, he gets it done. I ain't saying he don't work, but ain't what I'm saying. But he knocks it out or whatever. And it's just I admire y'all hustle like that. These are just the hustles that about people I know. I don't know about nobody else's hustle, so that's why I'm not including
Well,
y'all. 'Cause I don't know about what y'all do
well,
like
let
that,
me
so
tell
I
you,
wouldn't have no
this a
clue.
message. This a message to the chat. I don't know how they receive it coming from me. You wake up in the morning and you want something, you go out there and get it, whether it's legal or illegal. So I ain't gonna have no one job talking about this all the money we got and we gotta move over here. No, I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna come change and take a shower and I'm gonna go work an app. And then when they tell me I can't work that app no more, I'm gonna work another app. I could be working 5 of them at one time. I'm working all the motherfuckers. I'm gonna work till I'm damn near tired. Then I'm gonna come pass out. But guess what? 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm out the door. Cause my kids' lifestyle can't change. They got friends. They
Right,
got school. You see what I'm saying? My wife, you know what I mean? Her lifestyle can't change because I bought her. You know what I'm saying? And this is what
yeah,
we've been doing. So I'm not going back to no
exactly.
hood shit. So every hour that I got, even when I'm working apps, I'm on YouTube learning something new. I'm coming home with my little chips and dips. I'm trying it out. So I don't have to be doing nothing illegal because I'll go build 7 channels. I'll go work 50 apps and I'll get 3 jobs if
What you
that's what
mean
it
apps?
takes.
I don't know what you talking about working apps. What that mean?
Well, working driving apps, working shift apps, working
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
eat
Me,
food
me
apps,
too.
working. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Like everybody around this
Right.
motherfucker know what my situation is and what I owe. So I have to meet my quota with the house shit. I gotta meet my quota with the jail shit, and then I gotta my quota of what the fuck it is that I want to do. See,
Right.
I ain't gonna be around here at the Super Bowl. I'm gonna be down there at the Super Bowl. When there's some Usher coming, I'm gonna be at the comedy show. I'm gonna be at that shit. When the All Star game come, I'm gonna be at that shit. I ain't finna miss out on nothing because I'm
Right.
willing to go put the work in. And that's not to say
Exactly.
anything to anybody else. It's just like, I don't have time to just. It ain't pandemic. It ain't motherfucking, court coming up. So I can't be on this shit 24 hours a day. I have to motherfucking get out here and grind. I got people that's
Right.
depending on me. I ain't depending
Right.
on nobody else.
Right. And what people don't understand, I think, you have some people that as long as they, can live okay, whatever, and they not really used to, some of the, I don't want to say some of the finer things, because I don't want it to, because everybody already have a stigma about me anyway. But what I'm saying is, if you're used to living a certain way, you want to keep it that way. You want to be able to put my card in there or put whatever. I'm not worried about if it's going to be approved. I already know that.
Exactly.
I use my shit around the clock all day. And I ain't worried about if it's in there or not, because I already know that. And I know I don't want no nigga neighbors. I know I don't want to go through none of that. Okay? I just want, you know what I'm saying? And and if somebody, if somebody close to me needs something, I got that, and vice versa if that's the situation. But that's what I'm saying. And
Well,
and and the way to achieve that is how you do it. You know how you doing it. Yeah.
okay, let's go to another level now. Let's go to another level for about 2 minutes. Infinite banking. I can't do it right now, but I'm learning about it. Compound interest, infinite banking, trust. I'm kind of circling the wagon, watching YouTube videos, writing stuff down.
Oh, I could definitely tell you about that trust life, bro. That's what
Trust.
I'm. Yes, sir. That's what I'm living off of right now. I took a trust off of me and a few other individuals, and I through a life insurance policy, and I put that in
Like,
a trust.
okay.
And
Uh-huh.
what I do is I just borrow. I borrow against that every month,
Okay. And it's
and
not like a 401k. They don't penalize you.
it's a legit trust.
See, those are kind of conversations that black people don't have. It's
Nope.
ways, it's secrets and ways out here that these people move in order to generate passive income, and that's my point for going in trucking. A lot of people would look at it like he owed $2 million. Well, if I had about $125,000 right now, I pay them back $2 million this year, and I wouldn't even miss it because I'll be able to go and get the necessary equipment to run my business like I need to run my business. See, a lot of people get a truck like they gonna go and drive a truck all over America. That's so not the plan for me. So all of these things that I do matter in a grand optimism of where I can see my family. Cause see, these people it's like, well, you don't own the house. Well, stick around. You'll get a chance to see me own one. One you motherfucking would die in because I'm putting the work in for that. Can't nobody take that away from me. Not the judge, not the probation officer, nothing. You can't say nothing you can't come tell me I work too much and that I'm planning for my future. I'm meeting all my obligations to pay them their money. I'm not doing drugs. Y'all rarely see me drink anymore. I'm focused on what I need to do in order to get me and my family to the next level, regardless of what anybody thinks in real life or YouTube. You see what I'm saying? And how I'm gonna get there is you have to take time out to study YouTube and some TikTok. What does your credit look like right now? Can it be fixed by you doing something simple? What is a trust? What is infinite banking? What is compound insurance? You got somebody on here that know about that. Are you using your resources? Are you being resourceful? You got people that's on here that know certain shit. You got Queen E, other people on there, but we always get caught up in the nigga shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Sometimes we need to pick a day. Wednesday across this whole sector is business day. We ain't talking about nothing but business. I would love that. You see what I'm saying? But I don't want to be on my own, whatever, studying this shit, trying to learn it. Some of the shit ain't gonna work. Some of it is gonna work. Some
Right.
things that I sit around and talk doesn't work for me as I'm going through it because of my schedule. But other people I talk to it about it, they'll call me and say, "Hey, I made $3,600 this month. I'm cash apping you $200." you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I be
you know,
wanting to talk about like little, where you can make little investments and shit and
well,
let that work for you. All kind of little stuff. You
well,
understand what I'm
it's
saying?
it's NFTs and it's NFTs. It's
Yep.
certain stock, whether it's high risk or
NR,
low risk.
yeah,
Yeah,
NILs,
NILs and NFTs, and it's low risk and
NFTs.
high
Yep.
risk. Exactly. So it's different things that you can do out here, but you got to go out and you got to learn this stuff. And some of it is strategic, and you got to be good at math. You got to know about leverages and putting your money in, when to take it out, setting your limits.
Right.
What's the other thing called they was making money on for a minute and everybody was trying to do it? The
Crypto,
forex,
Yeah,
forex,
yeah.
forex.
Forex. Yep.
forex. You know, I try a little bit of everything. You see what I'm saying? If I got 30,
Uh-huh.
you know what I'm doing right now? They got this thing out here called a Nellis auction. And what it is everything that Amazon can't sell or return, you can
Mm.
bid on it. So
Oh,
I we caught two or three things this week for like $7, $8. Then you turn around, bring those things home, make sure ain't nothing broke on it, put it on offer up, damn near paid the rent off that. You see what I'm saying?
oh wow.
Damn near paid the rent. Yeah, we grab something every day. You pay for it online, you go up there, pick it up, bring it right home. It's clean. Some of this shit is brand new in the box. No defections, no nothing. Just somebody returned it like I don't like it. Amazon, they
Yeah.
buy from Amazon.
Sometimes Amazon don't even want it. Like if the outside of the box is damaged, they'll just send the whole shit back.
Yeah, I live in Vegas. Sport betting, betting on football and basketball games. I live a block from the casino. You
Mhm.
can go and bet this and that, yada yada yada, parlays, this and that. But I've been here for 7 years. Yeah, you can win, and I can play poker pretty good. That's gambling. That ain't an investment. That's like gambling. You taking
Yeah,
good money, throwing it out the bad money. Yeah, you're
that's
gonna
a
win
game
sometimes,
of
but your
chance.
ass gonna lose too.
Right.
You know, I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about analyzing what these white people are doing, not the
Right.
ones working the 9 to 5. How did they structure their business? What company can you build to put a lot of money, even if the money ain't going in your pockets? The most two important things in America right now, the way that it's structured with these hedge funds buying all the houses, making everybody renters, the two most important things right now is your tax returns. How much money net did your company make? And number two is if anybody know anything about business credit, business credit records how much money went through your business bank account. Okay? Not that you got to keep all that money, but how much money actually went through it. When you got your bank statements together and you have money that went through your business bank account, there's nothing in America that you cannot get. That is why you see these people building restaurants and buildings. They're not doing it with their money. They're able to go get these loans because they show that they have a company that's worth X, Y, and Z. And after they build a couple of those companies and they go meet with Kim and they form a trust and they get insurance on all of those businesses, they can borrow against the insurance, they can borrow against the trust, and each
Yep.
company has its own credit file that can be borrowed upon. And that's how they structure things to make sure that we always lose. Now, I just told you about 10 different things that you got to learn that'll at least take you a year to learn it fluently. And we
Yeah.
ain't gonna we ain't gonna do that. We can't read a 300-page book. And I wish that'd change.
Yeah,
But
we gotta get motivated to learn the loopholes.
Yeah. Exactly. But the thing about it is, it's like I like how long does it take to build damn business credit? Damn.
Well, I would suggest because I have a little LLC, just start small. Just find something that you are passionate about that
Well,
you would do
I have
for free.
LLCs and stuff like that. I got
Yeah,
that, but here's
just
the thing.
start small. You know what I mean, and work your way up because the thing about in business
that's the
is,
part I think, Kim,
yeah,
let me stop you. I think that's the part she confused on. If you
yeah,
have an LLC and this is what you hear the father in this case we always talking about, I own companies. I've looked at those companies. They don't even have NAV reports. So if you're in the chat and you want to know what your business credit looks like, you need a NAV report. That's NAV.com. If you get that, you can start on what's called tier ones. Tier ones are companies that are going to give you a net 30, right? A net 30 is, you know what a net 30 is?
You low.
Do you know what a net 30 is?
Uh-uh.
Okay, a net 30 is that okay, I'm gonna give you an example. A company like Uline. You'll go to them, go on their website, you'll buy something. You might just buy a mop and a mop bucket, and they'll send it for no charge. No credit card, no charge. And they'll send you an invoice in 2 weeks, but it had to be paid in 30 days. Pay it early, it's gonna report to your business credit. It's gonna establish your Dun and Bradstreet score and your Equifax
Oh,
business
okay.
credit. And as you start doing your tier ones and you paid a bunch of stuff on time, now you can start doing your tier twos. You can get stuff like Staples, Best Buy. Then when you get into your tier threes, if you have a physical, actual brick and mortar company, whether it be trucks or anything else, and that money is going through there, you can damn near go and get $1 million. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
You can
Okay.
damn near go and you can damn near go through the SBA or Chase right now and get a startup for 150. Of course, I can't do that because of my situation, but it is new startup companies that'll give you at least 200,000 right now just for having that basic $1,500 worth of shit set up. They'll give it to you, but they want to see you put some
Mm.
effort into your situation.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. So yeah, I
Right.
wanna I wanna, establish that because one, I think that's a good thing to have, and it gives you a break on your own credit. Of course, I, try just to pay it off way early. If I get something or whatever, I try to pay that stuff off way early, and I don't, you know, get sucked into many credit situations or whatever.
Well,
Um,
let me give you some advice. Any credit you have through a regular bank or any bank account that you have, cancel it. Go to this guy on YouTube called a Credit Club and watch all his videos and get all of your bank accounts and your credit cards from credit unions. He'll show you how to get past the it's legit. He'll show you how to you can sign up for groups like the American Consumer Council and you can get into a bunch of credit unions if you don't do nothing but get a debit card with them. Then you can start going after some of the other products, maybe a secured card if you ain't strong enough to get a credit card from them. And as you're getting paid, you're putting your money on this stuff. But you gotta
oh
remember,
God! Oh wait a minute! No, I got no. I ain't talking about that. I can get whatever my credit limit at what is it? Well, a phone company is 7 grand. I played that. So yeah, I ain't worried about that. But I'm just saying I don't use, credit like that. You understand what I'm saying? I and if I get something, where you might get a car loan for 60 months or whatever. I'm not gonna have take no 60 months to pay off no car note. The car loan that,
uh,
so
okay,
but
let
my
me
thing is
explain
I
this.
don't
I have
have
to
a huh?
let me explain this. I got another one I gotta explain. What do you
Okay.
need to get a house, Andrew? You know this. You need a 620 credit score and 2% down. You can go through FHA if you got 2 years tax returns to buy a house. Am I right, Kim?
Yes, sir.
That is correct.
Or unless you just got the money up front, just cash
Unless,
out.
unless you got the money up front. So a
You know what
house
I
in
mean?
America, a house
No contingencies, nothing like that.
exactly, exactly. So buying a house in America is the easiest thing to do. Anybody in this chat right now, I'm guessing with the income you got, especially if you got a husband or something, you can go and buy a house with a 620 credit score and 2 year tax returns. And if you're a first time home buyer, they'll pay your down payment and your closing costs. So
Yep.
it's not hard to build a house. And when you're
Mm.
talking about residual wealth, I've already got 3 streams of passive income. One truck that's running damn near 24 hours a day, and 3 YouTube channels. And I'll be adding to that before the summer. So, you know, I don't, and the last
Mm.
thing on earth I want to be, that last thing I want to be is a dumbass G. If you ever gangbanged or sold drugs or fucked up your community or killed people aunties by putting poison in their veins, you're an idiot. We learn from that that that's not the way to go. That's why our property is worth shit. Drugs, gangs, rap music, everything your grandparents worked for is shit now in every city in America. Those people left the country to go to those major cities in hopes of industrial jobs and creating a better life for themselves. And these stupid ass niggas after Martin Luther King took drugs and worshiped drug dealers and gangs and G code and all that old stupid shit. And now we fucked up. Okay? And you waiting on Trump to get in office to send you another check. That's what I'm stressing to you. So who wants to be a G? And the house is the easiest thing to get. All you have to have is 2-year tax returns of 620. You don't even have to have money down. I don't want a house. I don't want this the thing. If I wanted a row house or I wanted a little bitty little house with 2 bedrooms or whatever that stink and got dirty baseboards, I could have that.
Lord.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll turn the camera on
Oh
right now
Lord.
and show you what I wouldn't mind living in. So yes, I could go and get a house and have a $1,500 a month mortgage. But no, I paid $3,000 because I would never live in that bullshit ever.
I mean, said, where you getting a house for $1,500 a month? What you living in?
No, a
What?
mortgage. That's what I'm saying. No, if you got a mortgage and the mortgage, 350, 400, 350, about 350, 400,000. Before they put the insurance on, it'd be like $1,500 a month. But I don't even want a house. The house I want cost about, I don't know, $2 million. What the fuck? I'm gonna go and buy something. I don't even like what I'm renting. Why would I go buy what I'm renting? You know, it ain't time for me to buy no house. I don't. It ain't time for me to buy no house. And then I ain't been shit.
If you can catch a good one on an auction.
Yeah. Well, shoot, I done flipped a couple of houses. That's what I do. So I cash out,
Do it. Oh, nice.
invest.
You a hustler too. That's great.
What I do, I'll buy it, and then I'll put a little equity in it, put a few grand in it, and get my equity, that put it on the market, and keep moving.
I had a friend in Chicago.
I'm
You
doing
out
a
of
whole
Chicago?
street. I'm doing a whole street right now. No, I'm in
You out
North
of
Carolina.
Chicago? Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm in North
North Carolina. I
Carolina.
lived in Charlotte,
Oh, cool, cool.
Mecklenburg County. I lived there for a year and a half. Yeah.
Awesome, bro. That's awesome.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Then I had a friend named Westside Doug off the west side of Chicago. And I helped him with a lot of his remodels, rehabbing. That nigga had headaches, man. That's why I ain't never want to get into it. That nigga always had headaches. The fucking people wouldn't show up to fix shit right. Motherfuckers stealing equipment. Had to have dogs, people in the house, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, man. What I did was the house I'm in, I flipped that house, and then the street I'm on, it was 2 houses that was vacant. So I purchased them and flipped them. So I wanted to do the whole street I'm living on.
So I explained shit about money and about credit houses and that shit, kind of like Angie explained the law. So you know what's going on in the country right now. So if you in the houses, you know what the hedge funds is doing, right?
Yep.
The hedge funds is trying to turn us into a nation of renters, and they're making the property taxes so high. So if you do what the dude said in the comment section and go buy a house for 250, yeah, you might be able to rent that house a couple of years ago. But if you ain't
Yeah.
come
Hey,
back
bro,
and rent
not
that house,
yeah, not just property
exactly,
taxes, bro.
you
Insurance.
ain't gonna
They
exactly.
raising insurance on it too.
Exactly. They raising the insurance and the taxes. So it's actually a bad investment to go buy a $250,000 house if it's not in a comp for $1 million for you to be able to make some money.
Mm-hmm.
Am I
Mm-hmm.
correct? Okay.
Oh,
I don't scam anymore. I don't scam, man. I just told you I'm broke. Angie just told you I work 10 jobs. What the fuck you want me to do? Well,
you work a lot.
yeah, if you bought a house 12 years ago and you own the house, that means you should have equity in it. That means when you go live, we shouldn't see dirty baseboards and old sheetrock and shit that's old and furniture. You can go take equity out the house and fix the house up, and that'll raise the value of the house. Am I right, Kim?
Yes, sir. And then you could refinance.
Then you can refinance. You'll never win
Yes.
this conversation.
Oh my nigga, this is what I do.
No, no, no.
I
I ain't
just
talking about
I
you.
just
I ain't
don't
talking about
talk,
you. I ain't
man.
talking about
It ain't
you.
it ain't my
Somebody in
place. I
the
just listen. I sit
No, I'm
back,
talking about
listen.
somebody in the chat. I ain't talking about
Oh,
you,
okay.
brother. I know you know what you talking about.
Oh
You
yeah,
never win this
man.
conversation. Right
Yes, sir.
now, right now the hedge funds is trying to turn us. I'm gonna tell y'all some crazy shit. Check this out. So from time to time, me and my wife do go look at new houses that's in the first phase. If we can catch them in the first phase of when they building. Because we kind of keep up with the inflation. You know, if you catch a house on the first phase, a house and houses in that neighborhood in that area cost $1 million. You can catch it in the first phase for about 480, 520, some shit like that, right? So while we was looking at a house one time, it was like 6 Asians came up there and they all had on the nail shirts where they live at. So one of the Asians, I guess he in the rap music, whatever, because we was going from like 7 houses to look at the model home. So we got in there and I got into a conversation with him and he told me, he said, man, we buy a house every month. We all chip in to purchase a house every month. We never live in it. We immediately put it up for rent. And they do that every month. They take all their money across 3 nail salons and they purchase a house, this and that. I'm telling y'all,
Oh wow.
you, these Asians, they don't tell you what they doing. They don't have no conversations with you. But if you go over to California and try to rent a house, you're gonna be dealing with an Asian. And the Asian ain't even gonna
absolutely.
be, yeah.
And Airbnbs, they into the Airbnb business. The Asians,
Well, you know, I mean, I ain't really
like
in
they,
no hurry. I ain't in,
buying commercial properties and flipping them and turning them into residential properties.
well, that's why I went into the
And
trucking.
that's really that's another lucrative. Uh, since we talking about real estate, buying whole commercial properties and then flipping them, gutting them out, and making them into residential and renting them.
So let me ask you. So let me ask you this. I've already have a company established, and you know to register your companies with the BOI right at the first of the year. You know about that, or
Yes,
they gonna
sir.
start charging you $500 a day. Okay, so I eventually want to get into that, and that's why I chose trucking because I know if I get 3 or 4 trucks out here, I've basically just established $1 million company. So I know I want to come somewhere like on your side of the country or maybe Texas and buy a house for 500 and I'll put that on there and then I'll put somebody in there to rent it. But what I'll do is I'll try to pay that house off in like 3 or 4 months. And the rent that I get from that house outside of the property taxes will pay for at least half of the mortgage of the house that I actually want to build probably in 2 or 3 years from now. Because I was considered never buying a house because of the property taxes. Texas got the cheapest houses in the country.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Texas got the cheapest houses in the country, but they got the highest property taxes too.
Oh wow.
So, yeah, you got to pay about what it is, about $15,000 at the end of the year.
Dang.
Shoot, by how much y'all make out there, y'all got it. Texas
Well,
ballin'.
this the situation. When you going into transportation, the first thing you got to do is get your mind off 18 wheelers. So personally, I would never go and buy an 18 wheeler unless it was brand new and I had a warranty on it and the trailer. So it's other avenues to go into trucking, and you want to go into a situation where your driver don't need a CDL, so you can be able because drivers is not gonna act right. So the one truck that I got out here, I won't say what kind of truck it is. It's fucking, it's doing pretty good. Like I make $1,500 a week, and all I have to do is just make sure that he booked and it pay for itself. It pay for gas. It pay for the insurance. My authority. It pays for everything. So what
Oh,
I'm
that's
trying to
good.
do, yeah, what I'm trying to do now is work it out with my probation and judge to be able to see how it'll work. Because the more money I make, the more money I have to pay. So I got to figure that part out. And once I do, I just continue adding and you know eventually if I get 3 or 4 small trucks, then I'll try a semi. You know.
Oh wow. That's
So
what I'm
yeah,
talking
but
about.
but the whole country is yours. You an American citizen. You allowed to go in all 50 states and all these different cities. There's opportunities everywhere. I got a friend that just moved from Alabama over to Sacramento. He already got his second interview. He been there a week. He got his second interview with Tesla. So
Yeah, my
yeah,
daddy out there. You right. Yeah.
it's opportunities everywhere. Especially this country trucking make $800 billion a year. And it moves everything in every store. So it'll never not be loads. But as long as you set yourself up to where you ain't working for nobody, that from what I see, you should be fine. Because that wasn't my plan. My plan was to go and just work for a company. But I was like, man, them people ain't finna drive me $2,500 a week and drive me all over the goddamn country and have me sleeping in a truck. So no, that ain't what the bucket is. That I want to do.
Or like if you'd have got your CDLs and went to work for a trucking company.
Well, if I'd have got my CDL coming out and straight went to go work for a trucking company, they don't pay new drivers that much because I had a new CDL, so they would have only been paying me $1,000 to $1,700 a week, and I make more money
Oh,
than that. I make more money than that doing apps, so that would have been stupid.
okay.
So what I started doing is um just thinking about how I can do it on my own. How can I do this shit on my own? So when you see me working all that shit, I had to I had to work because I had to come up with all of that, but I still had my regular bills, and my wife helped me as much as she can, but she got the kids. So, you know, it's just about taking one step at a time, one day at a time, you know.
Right. Yeah. That's what I just I just can't see. I just can't see being in no situation where I got to worry about no cash and worry about oh God, not being able to go, get what I
Well, I
want.
just
I
told
don't
you.
want
I
to do
just
that.
told I just told you. You gonna get mid journey. Remember I had mid journey and I was making all them pictures on live?
Mid journey.
Mid journey.
What is that?
Mid Journey is the AI program where you can generate your own pictures. You when you
Oh,
generate
okay.
when you generate the character that you want talking, you can take that character and you can put it into DID, and you can go to 11 labs and record your own voice. It ain't gonna sound just like you. It ain't the shit that the rodeo clown was talking about, but you can do a channel to where when the avatar is talking, it'll be your voice. And as you move on to show other slides of a screen as you telling a story or whatever
Uh,
you telling, like when I see you make the community, put it like this. When you make those posts on your community post about what's going on with different television shows, imagine that if an avatar was talking that and you went to certain slides with pictures, but behind the scenes it was your voice talking, and then it went back to the avatar and then it went back to talking. That's what I'm talking about. You put that
oh,
video out there, now you are you Tasha K without even showing your voice. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
When you go to that lady's channel named Zenny, that's what she do. And you're gonna see some of her videos got 46, 87,000 views.
I know that's right. AB. I ain't gonna be able to. I can't do the broke. I can't. That's just too much. That's
Well,
stressing me the hell out.
well, my wife does work. She actually works a lot, and she's involved with my kids and their school, and she went to college. And on the flip side, I'm not worried about what your wife is doing. It's not my concern. Pretty sure she's a great mother that take care of your kids. That's it. She do enough to make me happy. She do enough to make my household run. She cooks, she clean. That is a job. So while I'm running around here doing all of this shit, you can't find a piece of paper on the ground in my house. My baseboards are clean. Everything's washed and folded. Everything I need taken care of, business license wise, gas card paid, any of that shit. It's done. You know, then she loved me to death. And she would come in here after I've been running all day and rub my back. And she smelled like cocoa butter and fucking fruity shit she take a shower in and not like weed with stink breath. Okay?
Oh,
So
God.
so
Okay.
yeah, when I was in jail, I needed everything. I needed books. I needed to talk to people. I need people to text me. Like we needed help. Like we didn't live in a little shack. Like I had a big house that required a lot of bills and income. We had money saved up, but people that actually helped me out, they helped me out because they wanted to, not because I went to them and said, "Hey, I need your help." So it's great when you're in prison to have support. You know, I got 7 books every day or more. You know, Diva sent me over 30 books. You know, Kirsty sent me books. You know, people that's in this chat right now, people that's in my chat, mail me letters. Do you know I got letters from R. Kelly supporters that put money on my books? I didn't ask for it while I was in jail. I wasn't there but a short time. I never woke up and didn't get mail. People was just so supportive. And I was like, damn, there's people that don't even like me.
Mm,
You know? Like I can show you. I can show you. I got time. I got time since you want to be fucking irritating. You know? Hold on. I got time. I can show you. I can show you. This what I mean by clean. See that? See that? See hardwood floors? See TV? See that?
I like that. That's nice.
You see
I ain't
that?
seen
You see
you
this?
do this.
You see this?
That's
You see it?
nice.
You see it?
That's
You see that?
nice.
You see that?
I like
You
shit
see
like
it?
that.
Do you see it? I got my PlayStation 5 in here. All kind of different things. You know? And to have something like this, you have to really be focused on yourself. Of course, if I can go live in a fucking a 3-room shack and all that, yeah, I could. I could go and tell everybody I own a house. But if it ain't what I want, then my kids gonna be on top of each other. They're not gonna have their own rooms with their computers and their TVs and their headsets, and they're not gonna have bookcases for their books, and they're not gonna be able to, they're gonna be on top of each other, and you want to have space and you want to have nice things, this and that. So I don't care if I can't go and pay $2 million right now. And what God want me to have, He gave it to me. Goddamn it. So
Well, what's wrong with that? That's where you live at. That's nice.
my house is extremely nice. It's extremely nice. I'm not, I'm just saying, I'm renting. I don't own this house.
That's
It's
okay.
yeah, it's a rental house. But I'm just saying, like these people on YouTube, like, yeah, I own my house and you rent. Your house costs $53,000. I wouldn't buy that house. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, bro, I wouldn't buy that house. It's too little. I wouldn't buy a house cost $225. If that's the case, I would buy 2 of them and put them together. What do you think this house costs? $800,000. So I rent this one. I don't want to live there. You know what I mean? But if that's what you want to do, I ain't mad at you. That's why I say we different. We shouldn't be worried about each other. I got a different plan. I wake up every day and I go hard for people. I'm not sitting around talking about somebody else that breaks their back to pay everything, this and that. It's not. We two different people. I could never lay up on a woman and take advantage of her. I could never
Fact,
do that.
fact.
I just could never do that. It ain't in me. I can't do it. Sit up and talk about what another woman doing. Like I ain't no pimp. What the fuck? I get up out here like a man early in the morning before a motherfucker even thought about waking up, and I head out. to bring home the bacon for my wife and shit. You see what I'm saying? That's why my wife look like she look and yours look like she look.
Larry.
Okay. All right, I'm just motherfucker be woo. I don't know. Let's see it. You can come on the panel. You can come on the panel if you're gonna show the house. I stay for that. You see the rent. You see what I'm saying? Like people don't want you to be brother. I want you to be successful. I want you to fucking have a Ferrari up that motherfucker if you have to. I want everything that you want to come true. You know what I mean? I can't sit around here and be hoping and waiting on your downfall and be expecting good things to happen for me. And Lord knows right now I need some luck, nigga. I'm tired. You see what I'm saying? So I hope all your shit come true and everything you trying to do work out for you. For the life of me, I can't understand why you sitting over there hoping I can't pay my motherfucking light bill or some shit. I don't. It's crazy. This shit is insane. I ain't lying. You don't have to show your house. You might not want to live like I live. You might not want to pay $3,000 a month. You might not want a motherfucking big palm tree in your backyard and shit like this right here. You might not want that. You see that? That's what a palm tree look like. I had a palm tree in my backyard. You see it? Y'all see the palm tree? Or y'all see it?
Wait a minute. I don't see
I
that.
got a
It's
big
dark.
ass palm tree in my shit. Let me see if I can't turn the light on this motherfucker. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Everything ain't for everybody. I ain't trying to be on your level. And if you was on my, you know what I mean? If you was trying to be on my level, I ain't in your way, man. Do you? I'm just out here trying to do me.
I just need everybody to get
I
along.
don't need it. I don't need that. I don't need it to be. I don't need it to be mine. I don't need it to be mine, brother. It don't need to be mine. But I'm in this motherfucker and you ain't. That's what matters. You ain't in this motherfucker. And you're never gonna be in it. Especially if you don't goddamn go handle your business and stop talking about what another motherfucker doing. That's all I'm trying to teach you. God damn. This shit crazy.
I can't.
I'm not teaching wealth. We 9 conversations away from wealth. Am I right, Kim? We're not talking about wealth. We talking about
Yes,
basic
sir.
shit. We talking
Right.
about basic stuff. Not talking about wealth. Only a dumb motherfucker will be sitting around talking about you talking about wealth. This ain't talking about wealth. We about 6 conversations away from that. It's a whole gang of shit you gotta do.
Yeah, well, I'm
Get to
talking
that
about
conversation.
the next step above survival.
No, I can't show the driveway. I got too many stalkers, and you ain't the only one. I got like 5 more. Tonight, just your night. I got about 5 more stalkers. Can't do all that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, the problem is don't nobody want to see it. Who cares? And it ain't yours either. It's hers. You're not married. She can kick your ass out today. Yeah. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. Just be happy for me, brother. I'm happy for you. You got too much hate in your heart, man. Too much hate in you. Imagine if you took that hate and you was actually listening to what we was saying and actually got on the internet and tried to figure some of this shit out. You know what I mean? Imagine if you did that. I can't imagine what hellhole my house would be in or what the fuck we would be living at and what I would tell my wife if I was sitting around telling her like I spend all my time focused on another dude. Shit. I'll be sitting somewhere I'll probably be living with somebody talking about what they do. I can't do that. Hey man, listen, man, I run a YouTube channel. If Hot Rod chose to send money to my YouTube channel for my extraordinary content, then I appreciate it, boss. You see what I'm saying? If that's what he chose to do, you know what I mean? If that's what he choose to do. But I know who worried about it. It ain't me and Hot Rod. It's you. Well, actually buying a house right now is buying a house right now is buying a house right now is it depends on where you're buying the house at. Like, is the house gonna increase in value? Are you
Right.
buying the house to flip? Exactly. Are you buying the house to flip the house? Are you buying a house in the first phase? And you know that the comps in the neighborhood, when they get done, that you're gonna, make $300,000. Like, what kind of schools in the area? What kind of crime does it have? So a lot goes into buying a house. It's not just I own a house. Then I didn't know if I was gonna stay out here. When I came out here, I was hustling. First thing I did wasn't go buy a house. I went and bought a brand new Benz and bought her one too. And before that, we went and bought Audis. I wouldn't, you know, when I was in Georgia, we had Hellcats and shit. Like, when ain't nobody thinking about going buying no house, 2-year tax returns and all that shit. Got to go and show the government, put earnest money up and all that shit. We wasn't on that, bro. You got to understand what nigga mine was. We was still going out. We was at the club getting tables and shit. We was kicking it, especially in Georgia. We was with Thug in Georgia. Hell, if she was up, she'll tell you. It is what it is, man. You gotta live your life, brother. There's too much other shit going on out here to be sitting around worried about another man. I'm telling you, this ain't the pandemic no more. You gotta move around. You gotta learn some shit. Figure out what motherfuckers gonna say about you at the end of the day. What you gonna be able to leave your kids. You know what I mean? What, regardless of however your household set up, at the end of the day, you the man. Okay? And right now, shit. I'm a man that's with a woman, all my kids under my roof. I'm married, I'm faithful, and I'm busting my ass on top of the negative shit I got going on. So, yeah, shit. What the fuck? Yeah, that's easy to say. You know what? A motherfucker, I hate that, bro. Now, that's one of my pet peeves. Somebody who ain't got no money will always tell you what they would have did if they would have had the money. I could explain to you for the next 2 hours of what the fuck it took to get that kind of money. It's very intricate and very detailed. Ain't a lot of motherfuckers that can do it. Okay? The next thing is, if I gave you all that money, you probably overdose. Okay? It's too many temptations. It's too many temptations because when you get this kind of money, you can go and jump on a private jet. You can go and rent a Ferrari. You can go rent any house you want. You can go and tear the mall down. You can go to the club and buy a section. People are gonna kiss your ass and call you boss. All of the bitches gonna try to give you some pussy. You gotta maneuver past, and then everybody's gonna be trying to rob you, kill you, and set you up, okay? And break in your house and steal all your shit. So it's different things you gotta deal with when you go out here and make the decision to go get all of that money. I would have put some of it up. I would have did. You would have did. I done seen it. I done seen what motherfuckers would do when they get a lot of money. You know. Well, hey, I got $2 million for the motherfucker. How much yours worth? You say I sold my soul. This shit that sent me to prison. That's what you saying? I sold my soul. Okay, that's $1.7 million. Now I want to buy yours right now. How much you want for it, motherfucker? These people crazy. Listen, Angie,
Mhm.
you on YouTube already. You doing lives. You familiar with the programs. You got the computer. Get off this motherfucking create 3 new Gmail accounts, create some Google Voice accounts, create you 3 new YouTube channels. Name them motherfuckers what you want to, talking about other shit. What you gonna understand is if you put 5 minute, 10 minute videos on them channels, as much energy as we put into this shit, your other channels is gonna get more views than this goddamn channel. These channels on YouTube with all the cursing and all of that shit, they have been shadow banned. So the only people that see your shit popping up is the only people that's interested in R. Kelly, no matter what else you talk about. You see what I'm saying? So none of these channels are gonna grow. And I've actually put that to the test. So I know what a new channel will do in about 3 months. I know it'll start earning if you consistently put the content on.
Mhm.
Well,
I be
that,
watching, a lot of those channels that have, it don't seem like it's a real person or whatever talking. I know what you're talking about. Think.
right. Well,
I know what you're talking about.
let me go into this real quick. There's nothing I've ever said that mattered more than what I actually did. So it was situations. I'm gonna give you an example. Me and my wife was in Chicago. I was in a Ferrari downtown, and we went to this place that everybody go to that make the tacos when the club let out. We had went out, and it was my birthday weekend. Right? It was in June, and we got pulled over. And as soon as we got pulled over, and the police came to the car, you know what I mean? She started, what you pull us over? She had, we had both been drinking. What you pull us over for? Blah, blah, blah. She was screaming and going off. And I was getting mad at her. I'm like, man, why you do that? Let me handle it. You ain't gotta do that. So the police came to the window. You know what the lady said? I was gonna let you go. But since your motherfucking wife got a badass attitude, I'm gonna give your ass a ticket. And from that point, from that point on, what the moral of me telling you that is that it doesn't matter what you say to people. You always gotta keep your cool and try to be smart in every situation. If you say something that's gonna cause more conflict, the objective is for you to take care of your kids and to make money and to stay healthy and live. If the things that I say out of my mouth could cause me more harm already to a frivolous situation, then I'm not gonna do that because it doesn't make sense. You can't imagine how much shit I done got up just by having a positive attitude. Don't nobody like a motherfucker that's
Amen.
always flying off at the mouth. It doesn't equivalate no money. Arguing doesn't make things better. Being angry about shit doesn't make things better. None of that shit. Thinking does. Processing information and thinking. Okay?
But it's hard to process information when you're very passionate and emotional about a particular, you know what I mean?
Right. So I guess it's something you got to teach yourself. I mean, because I come from a place to where you got to watch your lip. Dealing with them white boys down in Alabama, outnumbered 30-1, you at the movies and shit like that, getting pulled over in the middle of nowhere in the
Right.
woods.
I'm
You
in
got to watch.
Carolina, so I'm right there with you.
You see what I'm saying? I grew up in a place where you got to watch your lip. In a big city with a whole bunch of shit going on, yeah, you can fly off the handle and fuck you, motherfucker. And I told that cracker this. You can't do that shit where the fuck I come from. Your ass to be out there tied to a tree. Okay?
Sundown state.
Exactly. So you learn how to be smart and finesse different situations that you in. It ain't all about cussing a motherfucker out. How much money you ever get? Now, if you get paid to cuss motherfuckers out, I would be a cussing ass sailor. I would be the cussingest motherfucker ever. But if it ain't about no money and I got shit to do and I'm trying to get from A to B, I ain't finna do that goofy ass shit and end up fucked up because I couldn't
Oh,
control my anger,
shoot.
temper, mouth.
I was raised, man. It ain't what you do, it's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? It's ways
Uh,
of it's ways of doing everything, and everybody can be touched, even
well,
if it's a cop. You know what I mean? That motherfucker ain't on duty 24 hours. He got to go home and put on his regular clothes. See, I'm a
Oh
patient.
Lord.
I'm a patient man, very patient.
well, this
So
is
you
what
know what
I
I
this
mean. It ain't what you do; it's how you do it.
exactly. Like I've been in situations to where when I lived in Georgia, I got pulled over, and they pulled me over, and they didn't have a reason to because I was driving like another car. And what I did shocked the police officer because after he pulled me over and gave me a ticket, I went to the police station. I went to the police station and asked the man at the front, like, who's the supervisor here tonight? Is it possible that I can meet all of these officers as I just moved to the area and I consistently don't want to be getting pulled over? Now I just had an officer, I gave him the police officer car number, and I said, I live in this area, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm a young black man. I got 3 vehicles, my daughter, my wife, everybody drive around here. I don't want to be consistently getting pulled over in the woods, because I was in South Fulton. And that worked. I damn near never got pulled over again out there.
Uh,
Chicago. Chicago. I've done everything in the Chicago it is to do. I've been to every club downtown, every club in Harvey, every club in the south suburbs, Wrigley clubs, bars, everything. I've been to all of the sports events. I've been to the Cubs, Wrigley, uh, uh, what's the other one? The Soxville on 35th, everything. I'm cemented in a neighborhood with a bunch of niggas, and I've been to every bar in the city, whether it was on 55th down 63rd, 73rd. I've been to all that shit, 95th, everything. It's nowhere I ever been. I moved with the biggest throughout that city, this and that. It ain't nothing to brag on, but I really did Chicago from 19 all the way up to a couple of years ago. It's nothing to brag on. Everybody I knew damn near dead or they moved out of town. So it's a city on decline. There's no economic development in the urban areas. Companies are actually moving out. The only new places is McDonald's, Burger King, and Dunkin' Donuts. Okay? Ford even getting ready to leave the suburbs. So it's nothing to brag about. The school system is bad and fucked up. I'm glad I left when I did. Okay? So I've done that with like 15 other cities too. So we can keep going at this. Don't nobody give a fuck about Chicago and America. Nobody. Not even Dirt or the rest of them niggas. As soon as they get some money, they're gone. Anybody that sticks around gets shot the fuck up. Can't tell? You don't see what's happening? Yeah. So nobody cares about that goddamn city. Not even the people that live there. They all trying to get out and come somewhere out here with me where it's sunny all the time. It was 70 today.
Shoot, it
Super
was
Bowl in 2
75.
weeks.
It was 75 yesterday where I was.
Nigga, the Super Bowl in 2 weeks. The Super Bowl.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir,
Yeah.
man. You right there. So are you on? Like, you live in like New Vegas or Old Vegas?
Nah, New Vegas.
Oh, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah, man. It's decent out here. I like it. Except for them 2 months in the summer. You hot the motherfucker. But
Hey,
other
bro,
than that,
trust me, I know. Most of people, if you in Vegas, the people don't come out till nighttime.
they don't. And then it's like super nice. Every road, bridge, school is new.
Yeah,
Construction, building so much new shit. The Oakland A's coming here. It's like super
yeah,
nice. And it's getting pricey though, because they trying to stop
it
the
is.
motherfuckers that's coming over here from California. They stopping that shit.
Yeah, my dad
You
live
know.
in Sacramento, man. So when I be chilling with my dad, we'll drive on to Vegas and chill out there. I'm in the cannabis business, so I got ties in Vegas.
Oh, okay. Damn,
And
but nigga, you handling your business. Proud of you, black
um,
man. Shit, I'm
hey
proud of you,
man,
black man. Handling your business.
all the glory belong to God, bro.
Hey, man, it ain't nothing like a nigga that's handling their business with the glory of God. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah. You 100.
Yeah,
That's what
man.
that's what a motherfucker be want to hear. See, you don't know what you gonna hear when you get on these panels, but that's what a motherfucker be want to hear.
Yes,
Handling
sir.
your business and not hating on the motherfucker.
Nah, man. Everybody gotta find your lane, bro, and be good with your lane. That's it.
Well, I've been through it before, brother. I'm creating structure right now. Been a long
Hmm.
time since I had to do things this way, but it's for the best. I couldn't do what I did forever. Shit, what I got out of this shit? Married, uh, shit, humble, um, jail, met good friends on YouTube. Shit, it ain't all bad. I can't sit up and tell a motherfucker that it's all bad. Super Bowl coming in 2 weeks. I can't even afford to go. So we probably go to this nice barbecue place that I know they say they gonna have the game, and then we gonna watch the game. I ain't got it. I'm broke.
Yeah, yeah, bro. The
Got people.
nosebleed
Come on.
seats, the nosebleed seats is 12 grand for the cheapest seat.
Yeah,
Say
yeah,
what? To go to see
yeah.
a
Yeah,
goddamn game?
$12,000 for the Super Bowl ticket for the nosebleed. I was trying to go. I looked in the seat 437, number 437, and the one beside it, and I was gonna try to go. And I looked at the prices, and bitches like 12 grand. I can't do it. Hell no.
I ain't interested in that.
That's like the cheapest seat, like the cheapest possible seat you could get. 12 grand.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, they high as hell.
Not with me.
I tried to look last night too, just to make sure. Yeah, the prices, yeah, it's expensive.
Not me.
What we got now? Hey, yeah, I freaking the rodeo clown. I ain't let him come to my house. I took him to my sister's barbecuing that night. I took him over to my sister mansion. So I didn't have him come to my house. I don't let niggas come to my house. Y'all ain't never seen me in 4 years have but one motherfucker at my house. Well, two. Well, Khalid and another motherfucker. That's it. I don't let people just come to
What
my house. It's
Khalid
mine.
at?
Huh?
What Khalid?
He here. He
Oh.
here. I was with him earlier. He here. He got a lot of projects going on. He got a lot of stuff going on. He got 2, 3 businesses out here now. He got a restaurant now too. Yeah, he got a restaurant out here. A pastry. I ain't gonna say restaurant. He sell pastries. He got a cupcake restaurant. Shit doing pretty good too, and it's damn
That's
near by
what's
the
up.
strip. Hey man,
Mm-hmm.
listen, man, you a felon. I can't be around you, and I'm on probation. You see what I'm saying? And then there's certain things I can't say on here because you know what I mean. You would call my probation and tell them I was, you know what I'm saying, talking to you, this and that, yada yada yada. And I said something to you, so no, you can't meet me, man. You can't meet me. Well, that was while I was on call the pretrial officer. Ah, sorry, damn, I'm on probation. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to tell something, uh, I don't know. I don't know about. Actually, you're wrong. I ain't want to put that out there, but I think D was getting ready to move. They finna buy a house somewhere. I don't know people's personal business. How do you know more about what's going on with people that I know in my team? You know more about these people than I do. I don't ask those women about where they live at and what their situation is. That's some stalker shit. Hide from what, nigga? You want to catch me? You can catch me at work, nigga. The fuck I'm be hiding when a motherfucker ain't even got a credit card for? What you gonna catch the bus, the train out here, nigga? Shut up. Can't even get a rental car. You got no credit card. Shut up. Room's $300 a night out here. your ass up. You gonna be on that strip, walking up and down the street, nigga. Shut up. You wouldn't be nowhere I was any motherfucking way.
Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I can't.
What are
What
you
is?
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Take a shot at you, you better not be. Why would I be shooting at you? That's stupid. What am I in the army? What is the fucking bro? I got shit to do. I got shit to do. I have things to do. Who's sitting around worried about some nigga out of town that's obsessed with you? I'm not, bro. I'm not on that type of time with you. I got shit to live for and kids and shit to pay for and insurance and bills and shit. You know how dumb I feel if I was sitting in the motherfucking slammer for that shit? God damn. Everybody on my team would be like, man, you stupid. Atlanta
Yeah,
first.
like hopefully y'all keep it online.
Man, I'm the last person on earth. Let me shut the fuck up. But you know, when you on here like I've been talking, see that's how you make a motherfucker mad. See all that shit he be talking over there to them people. You see what I'm saying? All that stuff he be talking to them people. That's fine. But when you come get in the ring and you get to talking about and I show motherfucker how dumb you is, it's a different thing. Who cares about what screen recording you got, man? It's 2024. Don't nobody care. Them people living their life. Who cares about Ryan or Ty Lee? Whatever you talking about. Them people gone. Ryan gone. The rest of them people gone. Grow up. Who cares about all that shit? You sitting over there with a bunch of screen recordings. People out here, you heard this man on this channel. This man out here running multiple businesses, building houses, everything. Don't nobody care about no goddamn screen recordings. Don't nobody give a fuck about all that old 4 years ago shit. Nobody. And you gonna be here because there ain't nowhere else for you to go. Around that little ass house and on here. That's it. Stalking everybody. Because you mad. Because you don't want to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and better yourself. Get up in the morning and motherfucking make something happen. Help, nigga. Get up in the morning and help. Fuck shit. Man, listen, man. Do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you gotta do. Whatever make you feel better. Whatever makes you feel better, bro. You know? If that's how you wanna use your fucking energy and time, then go ahead. That's good for you. But the problem is you ain't doing nothing. You're doing nothing. You got no papers, but you're not doing anything productive. You might as well not be on off there. You're not doing anything productive. You're not learning anything. This is nothing. You're talking about shit from 4 years ago. You're going from person to person, starting beefs and lives and playing old recordings, trying to hash up beef, and everybody is running from you because they don't have time for that shit. And nobody cares about that case. Nobody cares about that shit. And they tired of hearing it. That's all I hear. As soon as you start talking about that shit is, oh, here we go again. Well, listen, that is the most constructive thing you said all night. That you doing you and comfortable something you ain't. Man, if you think that I'm uncomfortable, nigga, you just don't have no idea. I'm probably the most comfortable motherfucker on YouTube. And whatever you doing, do it. Leave us the fuck out of it. Well, me anyway. Shit. You know, I'm sorry, y'all. But
Y'all good. Y'all
but
good. Y'all
sometimes,
good.
you know,
Praise
but
be.
but sometimes it's just I think that on these YouTube people get a misconception of me. And that's fine. I'm cool with that. I ain't trying to be something that I ain't. I ain't got it. Okay? So in your mind, uh it's 1.7 and all of that bullshit. But for me, my motherfucking feet hurting and my back hurting right now. Okay? And I gotta and I'm probably gonna be on here until I gotta leave out in 3 hours. But it's all good. you know? And that's where my focus is at. Like I said, I said I was gonna come on here on your live because I can tell you that it's the best live besides the Cat Williams live that I seen since um this year.
Oh, you
I'm telling
crazy.
you. No. It's listen, I appreciate it because in this sector you don't get no commentary no more. It's just people beefing with people and playing old videos and cussing motherfuckers out and you don't get that. And for you to go and do that with actual research and shit we ain't never seen, it was just good to see it because that's what we used to do. You
Right,
know?
right.
I'm tired of talking about that daddy. I'm tired of talking about motherfucking R. Kelly. I'm tired of talking about all of that shit. It ain't gonna help nothing unless all this other shit happen. It's just irritating. And if the point of your life, if you made memories and the point of your life was the rallies, then have another rally. You can still have a rally. What happened? Why y'all quit the rallies? Should have another one. You know? What the fuck? I don't know what to tell you. But I ain't gonna be around here arguing with nobody. No man, I ain't putting the mask back on. I just told you that's old shit.
Uh-uh.
Man,
So, lad,
listen.
you ain't been to sleep tonight?
Well, I actually came in at about 5, and then I came in. I went to sleep on your live, and then when I woke up, I got up, brushed my teeth, came downstairs, and I went back out. And I came back in at about
Oh,
11, and then I'll leave out at 5. I'll probably come back home at 2, and then I got a load I gotta take tonight. I gotta drive to I think St. George and some motherfucker Santa Ana or some shit. So
okay.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, man, that's crazy. That's
yeah.
crazy. And so you don't do you take a day off?
Not right now, but everything I do, I work for myself, so I don't have to. I can take a break when I get ready. Like I can just come home and just go to sleep. So
Right,
it's just like you know I can split it up how I want to split it up. I just all if I have extra time, then I'm going back to work. That's how I do it. So if I come home tomorrow and I decide I want to sleep all day, when I wake up, then I'll be working all night. That's why I was doing those lives. So I just try to make sure that all my time right now, at least for the next 6 months, is dedicated towards just working as much as I can. So
right.
and then I got this guy. I forgot. I got to deal with him. He gonna drop. What time is it now in Texas? It is 4 o'clock. He gonna drop by 8. So I'm gonna go up here on the computer in a minute and see if I can find him something. Leaving El Paso, going some fucking where. So other than that, that's what the fuck it is I be doing.
Okay. Oh, I'm talking about. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
right now, I go to the surrounding states. I go to either California, mainly San Diego. I go up to Utah. I go to I've been to Phoenix one time, but for the most part I go to Kingman, um what's the other shit? And yeah, just places around here. I don't know where y'all get this shit from about a disability check. Like what the fuck are you talking about? Like is my wife hiding money from me? What the fuck are you talking about a disability check? I wish we was getting disability checks. You be saying that shit to me as if it's a bad thing. It's a lot of people out here that need government assistance and that's doing better than me because they got it. Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. You act like you work 9 to 5 at these jobs, these people slaving you, and you ain't getting no assistance. You an idiot. So anybody in the chat that's getting government assistance, man, you getting over. Keep that shit. Fuck you talking about? You want to be out here running around like me every motherfucking day?
I know that's right, but I did it for
Yeah.
everyone.
What the
Well,
fuck? These motherfuckers act
and
like they.
yeah,
How the fuck you gonna be a revolutionary? How the fuck you
and
gonna be a revolutionary and all that shit, but be talking about checks and disability and food stamps and Section 8? Nigga, the whole motherfucking city of Chicago on food stamps if they don't live at grandma and them house. They got Section 8. That's why I be telling you you ain't from the city, because you don't know shit. If you getting checks or you getting shit to supplement your income by these jobs not paying enough money, you winning. You better keep that shit. Listening to this dumbass nigga tell me he ain't got that shit, crazy as hell. You out your mind. Niggas be living in a fantasy world. You can't be both a revolutionary and then be talking, yeah, I live in this all white thing. Man, go on with that bullshit. Better get it how you live and fucking
get it how
take
you
care of your
live.
exactly and take care of your family the best way you can.
That's it.
Yeah, motherfuckers out here doing everything to get some money. These motherfuckers out here selling their body everything. If you got a plan and you got some paperwork and you get you some motherfucking a break to supplement your income, yeah, you better get it. You better take advantage of it too. Cause the alternative is your ass gonna be in the fire. Man, what good? This is what I'm saying, bro. Good for you. Good for you. That's good for you. All your family work and they didn't need motherfucking aid and all of that shit. Then you should have a decent car. Have you ever had a new car? Because I done had 50 of them. Okay? You should be the one living in the house like this if your family moved and all that old bullshit. I can't tell, bro. You driving somebody else's car, living in somebody else's house, and you talk about this shit every day like you pay one single bill in that motherfucker. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Who you think you talking to? We can do this shit all the way to tomorrow. Always somebody else, my family did this. Nigga, what about you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your motherfucking plan? What the fuck? What are you doing? Come tell her. No, don't come. Fuck that. Talk about the case. Man, listen, bro. If I can get some government help, I need all goddamn government help. I don't get food stamps. Nigga, I need all the government help. You know how much trash bags cost? And when last time you bought them trash bags?
Oh Lord.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
I buy I buy them in bulk. So it's been a few months.
Yeah, I'm a member at Costco, man.
man, listen, man. Shit high as hell. When last time you bought some grease? I ain't talking about the chicken. I'm talking about the grease. Rent costs about $6.39. Everything high and then fluctuated. If you get
Shit,
government assistance, don't listen to this motherfucking idiot. You eating better than the fuck we eating.
I
Shit.
swear.
Oh no. Man, you crazy.
Everything is high.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Angie.
Here's where I make my mistake. I buy groceries and I also order from the damn people.
Not and look, you find somebody selling their foods now, shit, you better go on this nigga. This nigga crazy. Look, let
I'm
me even
just
tell you this. Now, Angie, what would you rather have? A nigga that lay up on you and you pay all the bills and all of this shit? Or would you rather, goddamn it, have a man that take care of everything and really don't want you to do nothing and he take care of much of everything, but if you need her help, then she'll go out and help. You see what I'm saying? Like
That's the
I
only
have
thing I'm going to do. That's the only. Ain't nobody can left on me. They ain't gonna work out. What
see
up,
what I'm
Just
saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, you know,
me?
Hmm.
Okay.
you see what I'm saying? Like, if I had
Yeah.
it my way, my wife would never work a job because I need somebody raising my kids. Because I know what it feels like to not have your parents in the house and shit. I need them to go to every event. I need the PTA meeting. I need homework to be read, school field trips, arts and crafts, homework. I need all of that. I ain't raising no motherfucking hoodlums around here. And
Right.
if she at work all motherfucking day, who's the fuck helping with the homework and taking their bed sheets off and ironing and folding their clothes and cleaning up their room and cooking and running to the grocery store and going to the post office? Who the fuck is going to buy detergent to get the deals at Walgreens, the coupons and shit? Everybody getting the free shit. Who the fuck doing all that? Me? Who the fuck doing all that? Me?
Shit, they gonna
Then
be
I gotta
doing hell.
come
Fuck
on, Angie. Then I gotta come take shit out the freezer to thaw out. You see what I'm saying? Then I gotta
yeah.
cook. Now, then after everybody eat, I gotta wash dishes and then clean up and then mop and sweep too. The
Okay,
fuck
just me.
shit,
Yeah.
huh?
I can't.
Yeah, like I ain't. Yeah, I'm from
No,
down.
ain't nobody laying up on me. That ain't gonna work
Yeah,
out, bro.
yeah. Man, I'm from down south. And that's how the fuck we was
Right.
raised. My grandfather worked at Nestle on the west side of Chicago, retired after 30 years. My grandma worked part-time at Sweetheart Cups. Okay? That's where they worked to build that house that's in Foster Park. My grandparents, that's both deceased. Okay? He treated his wife like a queen until the day he died. The house was paid for. He put all the kids through college. I done made some mistakes, but that's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do. What the fuck I want my wife at work all day for? I don't need a wife. I need just a friend. If that's what the fuck I want. Shit. You know how difficult it is with all this new integration of software and shit these kids have to learn? Like my daughter has her own website. My son has his. Their homework is on their notes. My wife got a job. As much as she have to email back and forth to them teachers. Shit. They got websites for your kids now. They get a login to log into the school system. They have fucking homework and shit she have to print out. Then she got meetings and they have functions and shit. School ain't like it used to be where you could just send your kid out the door to school to go get a bad education. That ain't how this shit work out here. So you have to be involved as a parent. You got a lot of shit going on.
And
My daughter,
that's what has made me reluctant to even have any children, man. I don't want to deal. I
no, you
don't want
get
to
your
deal with none of
blessings.
that.
You get your blessings out of it too. Like my daughter, the recent
Man, I hear
award
you,
that she
but
just
I'm
won was
telling you, how what worked for me, man. And to deal with all that, I'm good.
man, look though, it's the beautiful struggle, bro. It's the beautiful struggle. Like last week, I got a chance to see my daughter win the motherfucking Martin Luther King Award. I posted it. I posted it on my thing. She won the Young Dreamers Award from her school.
That's good.
She's
That's
she's
awesome,
7. Yes, they gave her like a fucking a medal with Martin Luther King on there with a band, and she got up again. She's so excited. It's framed.
man. You got a wife, man. So that's different. You got, like you said, that's her job to attend them functions and to deal with all that. But you got to
Yeah.
find a wife who,
Go ahead.
who willing to accept that role that you're talking about.
Well, let me explain this. How this go? She don't accept that role. She fight with me all the time. She be want to go do shit, this and that. She be want to go and do shit, but if it substitute what I'm already doing to where I have to stop doing what I'm doing for that, it's almost like, you know what I mean. And she only wants to do it to help me. It's not like she want to do it because she wants to do it. She wants to help me because she see how hard and shit I be going. You see what I'm saying? And I just be telling her, like, look, it's gonna be like this for about 6 more months, and then it ain't. So I have a plan in my head. I just need you to consistently make sure that everything is good around here. If I fall short, you see what I'm saying? Like that's on me. But when you a man, you the one that make the decisions in the house about where y'all gonna move and how shit gonna go. You see what I'm saying? And and
Mm-hmm.
and and I don't know. For 14 years, my wife always had a brand new car. No one's ever smoked in my wife's car. She's always had a brand new car. She can go get her hair and nails done. She got money on her account. She got credit cards. She can go buy whatever she want to buy and do whatever she want to do. She ain't got to worry about me cheating on her, whooping her ass, smoking her house out. You know what I mean? Just being a bad parent. She ain't got to worry about all that.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So, you know, she upstairs right now in a king size bed and a 75-inch TV. So what the fuck? You know? So it's just different strokes for different. You're right. It's the right to find the right woman. But I'm going to give everybody some advice. When you meet a woman, you move her away from where you know people and where she know people. Then y'all will become best friends because all you got in that city is y'all. So
Mm-hmm.
every experience you will ever have will be between those two people. And everybody that y'all meet, y'all gonna meet them together. Everything that's tough and that's hard, like this prison shit, you gotta go through it together. You'll weed people out your life who just around you for the wrong reasons. People that really love you gonna come see you and check on you, this and that. You know what I mean? So it's been great. It's been a hell of a journey for us. We done been up, we done been down. We ain't crying about it though. We just keep on kicking. Feel me?
Keep on kicking.
That's it.
Well, I ain't gonna lose hope, bro. I ain't gonna lose hope.
Well, look, if I had to leave my house a fucking little ass shack with dirty baseboards that have been rented and sold 1,000 times in the middle of nowhere, they don't deserve it. They'll probably blow it up the day we leave it to them anyway, nigga. Rats and motherfuckers that smoke weed in every room, smoke weed in the house and shit. Fuck on, man. If I was to buy that house, I would call Kim and we'll gut that motherfucker out. Take the
Yes,
studs
sir.
out the wall. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah. Yeah, you
And then
talking
put
about?
it back on the market. Then put it back on the market for double.
It look double.
For
500. You talking
double.
about two? What's the comps in that neighborhood? If you talking about 225, we'll find some shit 500 around there. Sell that motherfucker.
You already know.
Hey, come on. Yeah, man. Shit, I don't know.
What's
Yeah.
up, Jesse?
What's
Good
up, Just B?
morning, people. What's up,
What's up?
Larry?
Good morning, Just B.
I'm sorry. What's up, Just B? I'm on
Good
here rant.
morning, Kim.
Morning.
I just called. I just came on to say hello to everybody and maybe kind of change the pace a little bit because
Yeah, come on, cause I'm tired of. Yeah, you right. You right.
I
You fucking right.
I got a little cheap Super Bowl story. So,
Hmm.
my friend he lives in New York and he would come down several times a year with his job. And we always had a good time. So one year he calls me real close to when Super Bowl come to Houston, and he's like, I'm gonna be in town for the Super Bowl. I instantly start doing the running man because I just know he's finna take me.
Right.
Larry,
But his
what's
friend,
wrong with your phone? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Your phone doing something, Larry. Got some
Hold
kind
on.
of weird squeaky whatever.
I was outside.
I was been doing that.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
I think it was doing that on somebody else's channel, on Levi's channel, and didn't. And I don't know what the hell's going on with your shit.
Let me see.
yeah, so I get all super excited because I just know he's finna take me. But his friend was taking him. So so
Uh-uh.
yeah. So I lived real close to the stadium. So I was like, you can just park where I live and then, and just walk over. I've got like my own private parking space. So he did that. And him and his friend went to the game and they literally brought me back a t-shirt. So you know how people say somebody went somewhere and
It
all they
got an
got was a
echo.
t-shirt?
Wait a minute, just you. It's like an echo, but it's switching.
Who, me?
Yeah. Now wait a minute. I think it's good now. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hold on. Go ahead, Josephine. Let me see.
Oh, that's the end of the story. He parked in my place and brought me back a T-shirt.
Wow.
Oh wow. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Whole story.
Wow.
Yo, that's funny, yo.
It's really not that funny.
My fault, my fault.
Wow.
Yo.
Well, you know what? Like I don't understand how this gonna work because there's a lot of construction down here. I actually dealt with it today, so I don't know, man. Like Vegas don't change for a lot of shit. I don't think it's gonna change for the Super Bowl. I think it's just gonna be like another event. Now, if Taylor Swift was doing a concert at this motherfucker, that's when you'll see Vegas change.
Man, I'm
Well,
so
Oh,
why does
tired
it
of
need to
seeing her
change
damn
though? It's
face.
it's already equipped for big parties. Like, why does it need to change?
well, what I'm saying is like you won't even know that the Super Bowl is here unless you looking for it. But every other city it go to, it's like the main thing is the Super Bowl. But I just think it's just gonna be a bunch of LA dudes over here. I don't know. I don't know how this shit gonna work. I just know everything gonna be priced out. So if you ain't
Oh,
got
you
100,
already know that.
and then
Hey,
you
yo,
ain't got,
sunset finna be lit.
yeah, yeah. This shit,
Mm-hmm.
you know, whole San Francisco coming over here, the whole Bay Area probably
The
gonna
whole
be.
bay, bro. They about to shut it down. They about to shut it down, yo.
Well, shit. I ain't seen the shutdown, but one thing since I've been no two. The F1 race had it shut down, and Taylor Swift. Them the two things I
Yeah.
seen.
And now Taylor Swift man in the Super Bowl, so you know she bring her
Man,
fan.
man, listen, man. Taylor Swift came here. That's the only thing I seen shut down that strip besides F1. She come that shit and Bruno Mars.
Bruno
I
Bruno
love
Mars.
Bruno.
Yeah,
Mars.
his whole Vegas show is lit. He got something going on out there where he performed like 30 or 40 times a year in Vegas now.
Man.
Yeah.
Usher got lovers and friends coming up. We going to that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they
Me and
doing it
Keller were
again.
just looking at that yesterday. We were
Yeah,
just
man.
looking at that. Like literally, in terms of black music, it's everybody. Like it was so
Yep.
many people. I was like, you can't tell me that many people gonna show up. Like it was a
Yeah, but
ridiculous
it's
amount of
but it's
people.
but it's outside. It's outside and it's like in a big parking area. And he set it up where it's like a big skating rink. And it but with bleachers. With
But it
bleachers.
was
So
like 40 acts, literally,
yeah.
and it's just
Every
one
year.
day.
It be 3 days.
Mm-mm. He said he thought it was 3 days too, but I was on the lovers. I looked at the Lovers and Friends website and Ticket Hub, and they just said it was on Saturday, May 4th.
Damn, it was 3 days last year. Shit, it was
It
three
need to
days
be three
every
days
year.
with that many acts.
Yeah, dude. Mary J. Blige says she ain't coming already, so I don't know.
Oh
Then he
well,
has
she was
some.
on the list.
Yeah, man. Man, Vegas is just so dope. Then they got the Oakland A's coming here. They got an all electric city coming here.
Oh yeah, Elon Musk.
Yeah, then they got go kart racing gonna be on the street in front of the Aria. You're gonna be able to race on the rooftop.
Mhm.
That's gonna be dope.
Wow.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Yeah,
They
Vegas
need to
dope.
get those little Mario Kart cars that can drive on the strip like you can do in Tokyo. They need to get those.
Nah, what they built is they got tunnels all up under this shit now with Tesla cars. So you
Yep.
can go, you can go in damn near any hotel and go underground to get where you want to get instead of waiting on them
Yeah,
cabs and
Vegas.
taking
Yeah,
Uber.
Vegas is it's a city under Vegas full of tunnels, yo.
Yep, Tesla drive through there all day.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah,
My
it's
friend used
dope.
to have a house in Vegas, but then she moved back to Texas and she sold her house.
Listen, when Club Live opening up in the Found Blue soon. That's gonna be off the chain.
Yeah, I've been to live
Yeah, that's
back
gonna
in
be
my
off the chain.
days when I would be in the streets, in the streets.
Then they got some shit to where they bringing water here. Like you gonna be able to go in canoe.
Yeah,
It's gonna
Canoe
be
I heard
where?
about that
it's behind.
in
It's
the
gonna be
desert.
behind the wind. It's gonna be like a
Like a
big
little
ass
lake?
lake. It's gonna
Oh,
be a
okay.
big ass lake. You're gonna be there yachts and everything out there. I'm like, these people crazy.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. The whole landscape of Vegas is gonna be different, and
Yeah,
it's all geared towards AI.
yep. They are really building out off the strip. And I hate that they doing that because
Yeah,
by people not knowing about off the strip, it's no crime. So
right,
it ain't really no black people that live here except the people from LA.
right.
You see what I'm saying? Because everybody else in the country, when they come here, they fly in and then they go to the strip, and then that's it. But this city dope. I ain't gonna lie. You know you can go 20 minutes away from here and go to the snow. It could be 100 degrees on the strip, and you can go 20 minutes in the car and go to the snow, Mount Charleston. A lot of people
That's,
don't know about
that's
that either.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah. But you gotta have some motherfucking money. You talking that shit about they got all this shit, you gotta have some money. And then especially if you live here, you gotta understand that you can't do everything all the time, or you no longer will have money. Cause they not gonna run out of events. That has been proven. They gonna have some shit every day. Yeah, but Vegas is dope. Every
Yeah, yeah.
neighborhood in Vegas got their own park. Every neighborhood got their. I'm gonna tell you, every neighborhood got its own shopping area, its own park, its own bar. Every neighborhood, and I ain't talking. I'm talking about a gigantic park with fucking waterfalls and everything. I've never seen this many parks in one place ever, and I'm talking about state of the art parks with basketball, baseball, all that shit. So this shit, like right now, if I wanted to leave here and go to the bar, I can go around the corner to the bar. I can sit there, order food, watch the game, and drink any night of the week. It's like 400 bars here that's open. That's off the strip. They got gaming in there, everything. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this shit is this shit dope. I don't really like that strip no more. I'm over it.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm over that shit.
Yeah, after a while, you'll get over it when you like actually live out there. I can understand why you be over it.
Yeah, man. I went to, you know, it's just I'm over it. God damn. Just don't never damn stop.
It don't.
It don't.
It's the city that never sleeps for real.
Man, especially when you be meeting them people that get off the plane. We in Vegas. What happens in Vegas? They be all happy. I'm
Hmm.
like, man, you about to.
Tourist man, see them coming a mile away.
But a lot of people don't understand that Vegas is built for groups. So a lot of black people come out here, and black women don't be having a lot of friends. When you younger, you
Nah.
might be with a group of females. By the time you 30, you just got three people you fuck with.
Hmm.
And you come out here talking about going out, and you gonna go get a section. Well, that shit costs about $8,000. So if you
Right.
ain't got eight motherfuckers with you to pay $1,000, you gonna be standing up in the chicken coop.
That's why it pays, man. Go see a couple of shows or something like that.
Yeah, we
Switch up
did.
your
We
lane.
went to go see the Michael Jackson Cirque du Soleil show.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna tell you
Go
something
see.
funny. They got two Michael Jackson shows down
Come on, man.
here. We went to go see because we ain't know shit about Vegas when we first got here, so we go see the one at the Strat. Man,
Yeah.
this was the ratchetest Michael Jackson you ever want to see in your
Oh
life.
no.
Yeah, it smelled like oil in there too.
Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So
Yeah. I fuck with Vegas though, man. It's cool. It ain't somewhere I would like to live though, man. It's too damn hot, bro. I can't do it.
But you gotta understand, the more they build here, the more trees and the more cool. I'm telling you, the last 2 summers, it wasn't that hot. The first 4, 5, man, it was unbearable. But I'm telling you,
Yeah, bro.
they build and putting trees.
Okay,
Yeah, it's getting better on that. But you got things to do. Like
that's true.
they got Atomic Golf coming here. I don't know if you heard of that. It's from Europe, but it's like Top Golf, but it's got like another spin. They building that. They just built Resorts World. You got Fun Blue.
Okay.
They got the Bright Line train that's coming here. You're gonna be able to catch a train, get straight to LA. Like we used to do that.
Yeah, man. I heard about that.
Yep. Then they got the Spear. They got MSG Spear. So it's a lot of shit to do here. It ain't all about the strip. It's a lot of shit off the strip. And then guess what? You get tired of this shit. It costs $50 to fly to LA.
Oh yeah.
You know
Yeah,
how LA
bro.
is. You know how LA
Yeah.
is. You can book a damn Ferrari, be sitting at the airport waiting on you with the keys in it.
Damn right, bro. That's
Yeah.
all I do. That's how I rent my cars off my frequent flyer.
And jump in the car and then shit, you
Jump
can
in the
get
car,
on.
bro.
Yeah,
Damn right.
and then if you know your way around California, where to go and where not to go, oh man, you have time in the
Shit, I
morning.
just
You
leave
got
that to my
everything.
dad. My dad, and he live in Northern California, in Sacramento.
He do. Okay. The
Hmm.
last time I was over there, what was that? 2 weeks ago, I had a delivery that had to go to Big Bear Lake.
Yep.
So now listen, it's hot on the ground. So when I first started going to Big Bear Lake, I'm thinking that it's a lake, but it's a mountain with a lake on the top.
Right.
Nigga, listen, that shit said 37 miles to the top, and I was in this big ass truck.
It's the
Man, I got
altitude,
up.
bro.
Man, listen, when I got up there, it was snowing. They was making
Yeah.
snow, and it was snow, and it was cold as hell. I
Yeah,
said,
bro. It's cold in the mountains, in Sacramento.
I think I got some pictures of this shit. Angie, you sleep? Man, Angie done went to sleep.
Dang, man.
Yeah, she done went to sleep. I was gonna show. I'll send that shit. I'll put it up on my live. I got some pictures of it though. I was up there. Big Bear Lake.
Sir. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely familiar.
Yeah, man, but I'm gonna go and get off here.
All right, my
Angie
G.
knocked out. I'm gonna go and get off here. All right, all
All
right, all right.
right, blessings to you, brother.
All right. Blessings, bro.
Yes, sir. All right, Miss Angie. All right, chat. Love y'all, man. Y'all feel like family. So blessings to y'all. I'm out.
What the fuck is going on with my shit? My God, what happened? Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, hold on, y'all. Wait a minute.
Hey, Miss Angie.
What the hell happened? Hell, I was gone, baby.
Yeah, man. Me and Larry, we were just building, and he was like, "I think Miss Angie tapped out, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off."
Yeah.
And so, yeah, And I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm finna
well,
get ready to shut it down. I'm finna get ready
yeah,
to shut it
man.
down because I am sleep. All right, thank you, Larry. Y'all finna get on up out of here. 'Cause I
Hey,
was
get some
gone,
rest,
baby.
Miss Andy.
I'm used
Mm,
to y'all holding it on down, honey. I was finna get me a couple hours in.
yes, ma'am. All right,
All right,
man.
y'all. I
Love
sure
y'all.
appreciate y'all. Thank
Say I
y'all
love
so
y'all,
much.
man. Y'all take care,
Yeah.
okay? Bye, Miss Andy.
Bye, honey. Oh, my women go just be. What up,
Angie,
Just
what?
be?
Angie, what I told you about sleeping on the job? Didn't I tell you to get your shit together?
Yeah, I was getting it together. I was asleep, honey.
Sleeping?
This was, baby, listen, this has been a long day. You don't even know what I had to go through.
Tell me, but I came to get a quick recap of what was going on.
Girl, I called myself, you know, doing a deep, not deep, it wasn't deep, honey. It was a lightweight mental and legal analysis of the girl Audra M. Shit, she
Mm-hmm.
was sitting in my bushes. I got finished, honey. She came up in and
Threatened to
you
kill
know,
you too?
huh?
She came up here and threatened to kill you?
No, I let her know that it would not be any coming knock on my door to say shit to me about me or nobody else. 'Cause I'm going to
She
beat
re-
you the fuck up.
she's renting a car right now, Angie.
Listen, she can come in if she wants to, cause I see anybody that sitting up there with their eyes stretched open like that, fucking looking at me. I promise you. I promise you. I'm trying to tell you, I would know it's one of these YouTube motherfuckers because the people that's regular and around in the world and shit, they don't act like these people. So time I can spot one. I'm like, yeah, that's one of them YouTubers. I got something for you.
What that lady say? She looked like a monster with hair. Oh,
Girl,
that's
yeah,
not
well,
funny.
I thought I was
Oh.
done. You hear me? I was all the way done. All the way done. When that girl
I don't
knocked
mean to
on that
laugh at you,
door,
Roger,
so that boy
but
open this bitch up, huh?
I don't mean to laugh at Audrey's struggles, but I'm laughing at Audrey because Audrey be coming at people all sorts of sideways, and that's what make this stuff funny.
Yes,
If this was an
exactly. That's what
ordinary
you don't
civilian,
understand. You
yeah.
can't be crazy and come at people. That ain't gonna
No,
work
you can
out.
be crazy and come at people, but you can't then there try to play like you're some innocent victim and that, and just the way she acts, even before when she first told that story, there's just no way I believe that she wasn't the aggressor in the situation because of how she escalates just conversations on in this little sector. Like
Right.
everywhere she goes, she treat people the same way.
Right. You be nice. She be like, I ain't got no problem with you. And then the next thing you be hearing on another goddamn channel calling you all kind of shit. Like what?
Not even
Like
in the
I'm
next channel.
done.
You disagree with her one time, and now all of a sudden you the police. You this, you that. You should know this. You've done this. Like she have her whole list of attacks ready to go at any time.
Yes.
So
I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm letting you know. Now that I know that you like to visit and shit, and nobody ain't, you ain't, okay. I got something for you. Them people was sick of your ass. That lady said you called her 19 times.
she told us. Okay, so the day that I came on and talked to her, I didn't hear her whole story because I came in kind of late. Excuse me, but I did go back in the past and hear it, and she conveniently left out that lady was somebody's wife.
Right.
Hmm. Because she likes
Right.
to
And I was
pretend
trying to
she's
figure out.
above us all. Remember, she's above baby mamas, and she didn't know what cheating is. She didn't know what a baby mama is. She's just this little innocent
No, she ain't
creature,
Lavelle.
So yeah, so she left that part out because she know that plays against her. I'm so innocent. I didn't have sex in high school. I wasn't in the streets. I wasn't living. All this kind of crap she was
Yeah.
talking. Yep.
And come to find out, she is to going to check the women over this man. Like, what is going on? Is that the only man down there, or is that the? I don't know. Well, I think she probably was messing with him, for a minute because she said she was 17 when they met.
That's what she said,
Oh,
but I don't believe that.
yeah, I don't know. I think she had conveniently took that lady whole identity. That lady was over it. And that attorney was over it. Everybody's over it.
That poor man, that man was thinking, man, I got a little small flask in my desk drawer. I can't wait for her to get up out of here.
You
Should push
right,
that
Lavelle.
man to
I know
day
I
drinking.
see your ass one cracking no jokes, Lavelle, when that girl was up in here, because she was come got your ass.
So what did she say to defend herself? Oh, good night, Larry. Sorry,
More of it's everybody, not her, and oh my God.
yeah.
Yeah, honey. Well, she is bad about it. I'm like, look at that. Look at that.
But I mean, but did we learn anything we didn't know? Because I feel like everybody, has her number down. Like everybody knows she's a little touched. Everybody knows. I mean, I don't
Well,
think.
yeah, but the crazy people was defending her and befriending her and all of that, and I'm like, well, shit, they one and the same. They were one lady, what the good lady described her as a goddamn monster, but she a monster fit right on in with a mechanical wolf. So shit, what the hell? Then you got old hot um old hot juicy wet mouth nigga over there, and say all them fit together. Keep
And
your
then
crazy.
when she told us that she went over there because she needed to get a rental car, and she wanted to tell them to just stop stalking her at 3 and 4 in the morning, and she don't know how that lady
Right,
knew she was there.
right. And then they went to that lady said she went to her friend's house. The wife friend's house and made the calls from there.
Oh my
So the calls was
God.
coming from
She was after that
another
lady.
little city. What kind of shit was going on?
I want to see what that man looked like. That's what I need to know.
Oh yeah. And then but see in that little area you it's either you got some real special people or you got some ballers. So it's like you shit one wrong turn and you be fucked up. Cause it's another person I know from down. That's why I asked, do you know Tim? Cause he fucked up too. You know, he got an issue with the school system down there. I ain't trying to tell his business, but I'm just trying to tell you. Okay.
Well, I know you've got to really be going down to your public defenders and acting a plum ass for them to do a psych evaluation on you and get you committed. Like you got to be really
Yeah.
going down there acting fool because they not
That's
their
why
fault in that.
I asked her, how did you answer those questions? Or what kind of behavior did you show them people for them to put you somewhere for not 1 month, but two?
But the same behavior she shows us because they figure you got to be something got to be wrong with you the way you acting.
Yeah.
So it didn't matter how she answered the questions. They know that if you tell a person they can get a misdemeanor, and they said no, they want to go to trial after they done went down to these people's house in the middle of the morning. They something has to be wrong with you.
Right.
So
After they
they
done
just gonna
worked. You know how frustrating that is? I haven't personally experienced it. And I know some attorneys that had some challenging clients, right? But have yet to find one of them who would get a sweetheart deal like that and insist on going to trial and
mm-hmm.
lose. Who
Mm-hmm.
the fuck does that?
And he told her she was gonna lose.
Yes, yeah,
So
he did. That man
I
was so
I
goddamn frustrating.
I would love
Frustrated.
to read his notes. I just know that they are just filled with some comic
Yeah,
relief.
I was like,
Mhm.
then she did a Nelson hearing on the damn man, And the
Is that
man
is
was
that where you
like,
try to get him removed from your case?
yeah, saying he's ineffective and all of that. Like, what the fuck? I've been done. Done. I would have said, Judge, Your Honor, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is why you need to let me step down. Let her get somebody else. You see what I'm talking about? I've been over it. She telling this man
But
what she
see,
needs
she
to
had a
do.
different lawyer at the beginning, so he wasn't always her public defender. So I imagine the judge was probably just tired of the shit. Somebody gonna finish
Yeah,
this out. Y'all get off
right.
my goddamn docket.
Yeah, somebody. Somebody. He probably was so shocked that they done negotiated this deal after you done apparently showed your ass,
Mm-hmm.
harassed the lady, and you
Mm-hmm.
insist on going to trial for whatever reason and lose.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that attorney was so funny. Oh my God, he had me hollering. Jasmine, did you ever hear Levi's live that when he was talking about the frontal lobe that he took down when he was doing the bozo? You still there? Cause somebody blessed me with that live. You hear me? I just wanted to play Levi calling that lady Selena name. Honey, hold on, I don't know what happened to Just V stuff. I don't know if they have Obama phones over there. Maybe it's my stuff because I can't click on my button. Hold on. Is anybody there? Hello? What happened? Is there anybody there? Lord have mercy. What is going on my screen? Hold on. I don't know what's going on my thing. Wait a minute. What happened? Okay, wait a minute. Am I still up here? Okay, what happened? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know. I think my internet is on life support today.
I think that's my. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I want to play that damn Larry, not Larry, shit, um
Levi.
Levi saying that damn Selena. Okay, wait a minute, here it is. Wait a minute. It's so funny, wait, because he took the live down. Hold on, wait a minute. Listen, let me. Oh, did you play?
I don't
Just for you
hear it.
still there?
I'm here, but I don't hear
Okay,
it.
okay. All right, wait a minute. Let me trying to get it to play. It's been sitting for a minute. Let me go to the minute mark. I don't know why it's taking. Boy. This shit is so funny. I wanted him. Oh, wait a minute. Shit.
Did Levi come on tonight?
No, he didn't come on. He came through him, but I don't know. I wanted him to hit that damn link because I want him to say that goddamn Selena's. that thing had me cracking up. I laugh so hard every time I think about him saying it.
These people crazy, Angie. This sector
They
is not
are,
safe.
girl. They are. Like, what is wrong?
This sector is not safe. These. Ay.
This some special kind of crazy. They won't let shit go, honey. They would not get over it. You be like, huh? They
Oh
would. I've never seen no shit where they would not get over another person. Like, who
no.
does that?
They fighting tooth and nail about. I don't even be knowing what we fighting about no more.
Right. I'm like, why is you so mad?
I don't even remember why Debo mad at Larry. I
I
literally
remember
don't
my
know.
thing is, I'm talking about me. Here, wait a minute. I'm talking about me, right? If I ain't this, I ain't that, whatever, let me be that. Why does it harass you so much? I'm not talking about me. You are.
You stay in a bunch of old lady fights too. You better stay limber over there because you never know when you might have to.
Yeah, bitch, I will fuck one of them up. I just keep waiting. You can talk that shit if you want to. They ain't never said, baby. In person, I look like a 6-foot ninja assassin. You come fucking with me if you want to. I'm gonna beat your ass.
I went over in the Pappy's live one day and she was talking about buy one get one free kids in Alabama. I said, I know these heifers not fighting about no buy one get one free kids. I know
Girl,
this is not
you gotta
happening.
act like nobody didn't see that goddamn commercial and nobody went running down there to get them goddamn kills. Buy one get one free. Listen. I'm
That
not
ain't a
knocking
bad
no
deal.
kids.
Buy one car get one free. I never heard of such a thing.
Girl, yes, it was everybody seen that. Listen, listen. I don't know where you was, but everybody seen it, right? So, cause that's the only reason why somebody would buy 2 kills. Let
I
alone
would have probably
one.
went down there and got me a set of kids. I didn't know you could buy one car get one free.
Listen, yes, I showed the advertisement, but listen, let me tell you this, right? I don't know too many people that buys a Kia just because they just want one, especially back then. Especially like I don't get maybe within the last maybe 2 or 3 years, maybe somebody may deliberately buy one. I still don't know nobody that's doing that,
Deliberately.
and then brag about it, huh?
She could have gave that second kid to Dana. He needed a car.
Listen, Kia, Hyundai, whatever the fuck it is. What is it? Hyundai?
Hyundai?
All of the same thing. Shit. Nobody
I don't
goes
know.
and buy that shit and just mean to buy one. You got to buy one because you have to buy one. And it be new and the people gonna let you get it for little or nothing and you bring your ass home in it. Well here go Levi child saying that damn I don't know if you saw this, but this when he was talking about the frontal lobe and Selena, the woman that got killed. The
Mm-hmm.
singer that got killed. But here it is.
I can't hear it, Angie.
You gonna hear it?
No. Can y'all hear it in the chat? Because I can't
You
hear
got to be kidding me. Hold on. All right, okay.
it.
Hold on, let me share it. Damn it.
Hi, Lavelle.
Right. You baby. Honey, I be at work ever since I heard Levi say that. When I go to giggling at work, people like, Angie, why are you laughing? I said, baby, I can't tell you. If I
Yes.
told you, you're probably like, What? Like, yes, this is what's going on in my life. I am not lying. This is my life.
She gonna
Oh
get you,
Lord.
Angie. She ain't that far from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat her ass. Okay, let me see if you hear this.
She was living vicariously through Selena, and she gained certain recognition and observations and
You hear
accolades from people because,
it?
yes,
I
she
hear
was the fan president. Oftentimes, they would invite her out. She would be at venues with Selena. She would be standing there with Selena. Anything for you, Selena. Yes, Selena. Selena. Like he ran out of the courtroom. Y'all remember they ran out, kicking the doors and banging on the goddamn courtroom walls. My daddy, my daddy. Remember when they told Rob they weren't gonna grant him the thing, the bond? Did you know that, Miss Walker? Bozo ran out the courtroom banging, kicking doors and shit. My dad, my dad, my dad.
Nah, you stop playing, Levi. That ain't that's
Somebody gonna come up here to substantiate that shit. I wouldn't lie on that sick, psychotic bastard. That's what he does. I ain't gotta lie on him. He ran out the thing, banging on doors. No, my dad, let my dad out, banging and kicking on doors and shit. I'm telling you what he did. Crazy man. So this psychotic woman, God bless her, she's sick, called Selena. Selena, I didn't do that. I love you, Selenas. I love you, Selenas. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. Selena's being raised by decent people, not street.
Why
Why he call her
every time
Selena's
I
with
hear
an
him
S?
say that girl, it just huh?
Why he add an S on Selena's name? Selena's.
I don't
My uncle was married to a lady, a old lady who looked like that lady who killed Selena one time, and her ass was crazy too. How about when we went? No, I'm for real, Angie. How about we went to their house in Honduras, and well, it's my uncle's house, right? This lady he was married to, and
I can't hear you.
his
Something's going on with your
huh?
okay, I hear you. I hear
And
you
her
now.
and my uncle. So she. Oh, I'm sorry. I said we went to my uncle's house in Honduras, and she had a picture on the wall when we got there, and it was her, a few of her sons, my uncle, and me, my mama, my sister, my uncle's daughter, painted into the picture. I had never met this lady in my life, and I'm like,
Uh-uh.
what the
What?
hell? But then when I looked at the picture, she had taken a picture that we had taken, I think, like one Thanksgiving, and she just had all of us just painted into this picture with her family. Her ass was crazy too. And I always told my
No.
mom, I said, she looked like that lady who killed Selena. Her ass was crazy. She was like, one, like she had my uncle believing all sort of spirits and weird shit. Like one time when we were there, she went outside and threw herself up against the brick wall and then went in there and told my mama the spirit had grabbed a hold of her.
Hell no. For real, Justine.
Yes, I'm not lying. She was doing crazy shit the whole time we were there. And actually they weren't married yet. So then we flew to the island where my aunt lived, right? We were staying there. And all of a sudden they started saying we got to get ready for a wedding because my uncle was working offshore. And when he came in, they were gonna get married, him and this lady. And so they started doing all this stuff to plan this wedding at my aunt's house. They cooking food. My aunt had to go somewhere and buy some rings, and we was all to wear white. And I'm like, I asked my mama, I said, does he know he getting married? I said, because why, why do y'all got to go get rings for them to get married? This don't sound like he know. That
Uh-uh.
lady was crazy. I'm trying to tell you, that lady was
That's
nuts.
crazy, honey.
Like if she
Uh-uh.
would spend too much money, she would tell him that she got robbed along the street and they and they stole
Oh
all her
no.
stuff.
Uh-uh.
Yes, she was crazy. She was
Well, did he
nuts
start
and had
acting
my
like
uncle
her?
right there nuts too.
That's why that's my question. Did he start acting like her ass?
He started believing it too. My mom gonna tell me something about one day he said he was driving down the street and the spirit grabbed a hold of him and broke the glass. All kind of I said, Mama, really? I said, this is what we no, stop it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep.
He started acting like her.
And I didn't know how I knew when I saw that picture something wasn't right with her. But when it was all said and done after the entire trip, I knew I should have known from the first sign of the crazy. It was that picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Her ass was nuts. And she looked just like that lady who killed Selena.
Crazy ass.
Yeah, just crazy.
Listen, I don't fuck around. I'm sorry. I am very selective about the people I fuck around with. And you ain't because
I
you
think he
mess
found
around.
that lady when he was in prison. Seriously. I think that's how he found that lady when he was in prison.
Oh,
He's
Lord
probably
have
one of the
mercy.
ladies that be bringing food and shit to the jail and looking for men all up in the prison.
Girl. Do you watch Love After Lockup, don't you?
No, I don't.
Oh,
But
girl.
I see clips of it here and there.
Listen, you need to watch that.
Them men who go to prison with them famous cases have all the women.
Who?
I said the men who go to prison and have like them famous cases, they have all the women.
Yeah. They have them women be writing them. These men be hardened serial killers and all of them.
The more people they kill, the more women love them. Yeah.
Yep.
Alice Murdoch done sat there and killed up his whole family, and they love him. Yeah.
The vet say, is your uncle and that woman still together? Or they got divorced.
Oh no, he didn't got his glow back up. Okay, he look better now. He's dating this other lady, a school teacher. I don't know that she's crazy, and she's much more attractive. So yeah, he done leveled up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank
they're engaged. I don't know if they're ever gonna get married, but yeah, he been got rid of her, and then when he got rid of her.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you just be behind. I'm thinking about when that girl said that. She said she like a monster with a big monster with a lot of hair. Whew. That's me. I can't hear you. Y'all, what a damn day, honey. Hold on. Let me see if I can still put JoJo Live up here.
At the Dolphin Hotel. See, when you ask the right questions, they can't answer.
I'm telling you what I know.
Answer. I'm gonna ask you again. April 15th, 2015.
Let me finish. First of all, what they did was aided and abetted the parents in attempting
the government in April of 2015.
Yes, sir. They aided and abetted the parents in attempting.
I don't know if you heard her a couple days ago on JoJo's Lab. Did you hear?
I heard.
Yeah, somebody wanted me to play the ending of this. Child, this is crazy.
Human trafficking. Have you pulled up the statutes on that law?
I'm going to ask you a question again.
Have you even pulled up the definition?
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you again.
Have you pulled up?
Are you saying that in April of 2015? That the government, I'm asking you a question. No. You made a statement.
Yes.
In April of 2015, are you going on record saying that the government?
I'm going on record, yes.
Okay, that the government framed R. Kelly at the Dolphin Hotel, April of 2015.
I'm not afraid of prison. I'm not afraid. I've been. Have you?
Can we remain rational here?
No,
it's a rational question.
So you don't have to go. That's what you do.
Levi, y'all tripping. Listen. Go ahead. Go. Y'all finish. Y'all. This is
It's a
good.
simple question. April of 2015, are you telling us that the government framed R. Kelly in April of 2015? Yes or
I'm
no?
telling you that the agents, the FBI agents on the case, aided and abetted the parents in attempted human trafficking of a minor.
I agree. But you
Okay, so
made but you
wait,
made it.
hold on. Now you say you agree. Tell me why you agree with that.
Well, that is my entire campaign for the last goddamn 4
But you
months.
didn't say it. You didn't say it.
What are you talking? That's all I've been talking about.
So
What are you
tell me,
talking about?
because I'm giving you my story of how I figured it out. So tell me how
No,
you
listen,
figured it out.
sweetheart.
Because you just said
Listen,
she didn't call the police. The police was never called.
listen to me very closely.
The FBI was never called.
Listen to
You
me.
said that.
While you are trying to figure it out, I've already worked it out.
But you're not
Listen,
saying it. You're not
listen to me.
clickbaiting it.
Listen. What do you mean? What? That's all I talk about on my channel for the last 5 months.
You've been a hater, man.
See, that's the problem, Audra. You
Excuse
throw
me.
out these words. You're a hater. You regurgitate what goddamn clowns talk about. You need to be Audra. Stop trying to take what these irrelevant terrorists talk about and
No,
come.
you
Listen,
repeating things that I said.
listen.
Why are you
You
repeating things that I said since
listen.
you found so much?
What
Did you
have I repeated that you said?
about the temporary custody, right?
The
I've been
temporary
said
custody.
that along. You can ask Sky Life that. I've been said that.
Well,
Angie probably heard me say that.
I applaud you for that. But what I'm trying to get you to see, sweetheart, is that
But you just now figuring that out.
listen, I'm trying to give you some good advice.
Right.
If my last 2 or 3 lives, you tried to come on my channel and I didn't let you up.
Good, you're counting.
But let me tell you why.
I know why.
I'm gonna tell you why. I don't dislike you.
I know you don't, because I ain't said a big no.
Listen. I have been very defending of you in the past.
So why the change?
Listen. Can I tell you the change if you'll listen? When I've seen you on other channels regurgitating what other listen to me. If you would be an individual, if you would form your own opinions without influence, I don't dislike you. I really don't. I don't have anything against you. But when I saw that you were going with the terrorists, the crazy people, listen to me.
Then you don't listen to anything I say.
Yes, listen, I've always respected you. But when I saw that you stopped using your own mind and started buying into what these crazy people were talking about,
On what?
I said to myself, she is psychotic.
On what? What did I agree with anybody with a repeat or whatever you're trying to say? What did I do? You're just mad because I was on the panel? Or
I don't care about that. Listen, man.
They get mad too.
No.
Everybody gets mad, and I don't know why.
Listen.
But that's the problem here.
No
one wants the truth to get out.
You are an intelligent woman, sweetheart, and I'm trying to give you some advice.
Yeah, and
You just said that my name was Craig and I had $1 million bond.
I didn't say Craig. I said who was Gregory Stubbs.
And you said I had $1 million bond.
I said who was Gregory Stubbs.
And I had $1 million bond.
I asked who. Are you saying that you are Gregory Stubbs? Because I didn't say anybody was Gregory Stubbs.
No, you said your name is.
I don't know who Gregory Stubbs is.
Okay, but you said you said I had $1 million bond.
Talking about half the time because they don't say names, just like you.
Sweetheart, listen to me. This is the point I'm making to you.
Motive.
You are a very intelligent person. Listen to me.
Very.
You've heard conversations between me and my cousin. You understood when you heard the conversations, the intimacy of those conversations. If you would use your own mind, I think you're very intelligent.
But what does prove?
But listen, you're very easily influenced.
What does that prove? What are you
I'm trying to tell you something now.
But what does that have to do with anything? I don't know.
I'm trying to tell. You
Okay,
know,
I'm R. Kelly's mentee, and what?
now you sound like you about to. Hey, Miss
What does
Walker.
that
Now
prove?
you sound like you about to stab somebody.
What does that
Goddamn!
prove?
Listen.
What does that prove? That's like the thing that Renza got going on. You act like, come on, man, don't act obsessed. You know,
No, listen, Audra. Listen.
I'm
I
sure
mean,
you got friends
I'm gonna let Larry speak.
in life.
But I've been. I came at Larry. I didn't come at, but I admonished Larry, Angie, and Skylife because of what I felt was mistreatment of you. I've defended you.
And obviously, you don't have to do that, but I do think
But
you.
listen, that's fine. But listen to me, darling.
That
When I
was wrong
Because y'all
because
think I'm
I
so.
tried to treat this
You saying
woman
I'm
nice
dangerous? So
too.
obviously, you ain't
I
gotta.
tried to
You
treat this
know, if
woman
that's
nice
true.
too, and she goes from panel to panel talking crazy about me and whatever,
What
and
I said
asking all
about
these
you,
ridiculous
Angie?
questions and making all these assertions. So I don't care about that passive aggressive,
What did I say about you,
whatever
Angie?
symptoms that
What did I
you
say
have
about you,
from that
Angie?
mental illness. I don't
What did
know.
I say about you, Angie?
I don't know. All
You
I
said I
know,
went
all
from
I
panel
know
to
is
panel
I don't
talking
want to
about
get
you.
involved in no
I don't
altercations
even
and be too
know
close.
you. I only comment on the things
I
that you
don't know
put
you
out.
either.
You put it out there. You put
I
this.
put what
No
out there?
one knew. Just to give you a little bit of information, no one knew that you were the person who sent the text.
what text? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You
Apparently,
confirmed
and
it
it's
on your
nothing but
own
listen.
live
I don't
that
give.
you
Hold
sent
on,
the
hold on,
text.
hold on, hold on. I don't give a fuck about that text.
Then
You
why did
or
you say
anything
anything
about it.
about it? No one knew it was
Read it.
you.
Read it. Call the cops. Call whatever. Let them know who
Apparently, you
did it
already
and
did.
see what they do to me.
Apparently,
See
you're the
what
one
they do
Okay,
to
calling
me
the
so
and
cops.
see what they do to you.
The
The
top,
move me out. Wait a
the
minute. I
text
got
state
it.
that you. It
Hold
sounded
on.
like you called the cops. That you
okay,
called.
okay. So you said,
I
wait,
don't know, guys.
wait a
I
minute.
don't
Wait,
have to
no, no.
call no goddamn cop.
Miss Walker, Miss Walker, Miss Walker. So you're saying that Angie, listen, you're saying that Angie is working with the people, right,
What I'm
Audra?
saying is she should not have even spoke on the text. No one
Okay,
knew
but I'm
I
asking
can
you.
speak on what I say
Listen,
when I say it.
Audra,
You know, I
Audra,
stand
Audra,
my
Audra,
ground.
Audra, Audra,
If I
Audra.
have to do it again, I'll do
I'm
it again.
I'm
What are you talking about? I
asking
ain't do nothing
and you
wrong.
told on
I did something
yourself.
that I could do.
You
I'm
told on
What's
yourself.
asking you,
your point?
Audra.
What's your
Told on
Listen to
point?
me,
yourself.
At least I
Audra.
got it.
Listen.
So
What's your
since it was
point?
you, I do have a question. Okay, I wasn't gonna ask this
Well,
question
you
because I
ain't
could
got
care
no more
less.
questions for me because this interview is over.
So who are
I'm
you
going
going
to
to?
the vote.
Who are you
Oh shit.
contacting? Who did you contact for Levi on behalf of Levi, and who are you going to contact on behalf of Sylvia? Who is
See,
that person?
I'll stop right there, Audra. Listen, no. Audra, listen. Where did listen, Audra? Audra. This is what I was telling you when I
You
say,
read it. You said what I did.
Audra.
Are you slow?
When I
Can't you
say,
read it? Hold on, you go. Wait a minute.
Audra,
Are you
listen,
slow? Can't
Audra,
you
I
read?
ain't saying nothing.
Read it.
That's
Read it for
personal.
Audra. Let
Audra,
me tell you what I did.
I'm not talking. Go ahead.
Audra,
I will
listen to
tell
me.
And I can't
you what I
understand
did.
nothing you
Audra,
saying.
what I'm trying, listen, Audra.
I get it. There is a population on here that's real slow, and I get it.
And
There's
No.
jealous of you,
all the
right?
trolls and
Jealous
things
of
of that
you.
nature. But if you
Trolls.
read it real slow, read it line by line.
And
I'm
I
very
did.
definitive. Hold on. I'm very definitive. I'm very descriptive on what I say and how I speak. You know why I do that? So there would not be any, what she mean? Whatever. So if you read it real slow, it'll tell you exactly what I did. And let me tell you something
What
else.
did you do?
You can call. It tells you what I
Why
did.
were you involved? Are you in the Kell sector? I thought you wanted him to stay in there. What's going
What are
on?
you talking about?
She's
You know how
crazy.
long ago that's been?
I thought that
Oh, I forgot.
Levi
You
and
still back
Sylvia
on
wanted R.
R. Kelly,
Kelly
Mary, and
out,
Leah,
and I thought
and the
that you
birth
wanted him to
certificate
stay in
and the
there.
whatever certificate, the marriage certificate.
I
What is
thought
your
you wanted him to
question?
stay in there. He gave you a
Sweetheart.
marriage certificate. Now what? What?
What
I
you
didn't hear
why I
you.
want him to stay in there? I'm not. I don't know. So I don't give a fuck if he's in there or not. What are you talking about? I'm not a supporter. That's what you do.
I know you're
You
not. So
support.
why were you mentioning Sylvia's name and Levi's name in the text?
Why was
And
I mentioning Sylvia's name and Levi's name in a text?
where did you get the text from, Audra? Audra,
No, she
where
knows
did
the
you
text.
get this from?
She knows the
Levi,
text.
Levi,
From
Levi.
her
Audra,
Hold
page.
on,
Her
Levi,
page.
where
Her.
did it come
Levi,
from?
Her.
Levi. I
She
got
said
it.
it.
Levi, hold on.
She said it.
Cracking in
Listen.
here.
Listen, you are asking me
Jojo.
questions that you clearly read. Read it.
Am I
And
the
here's
only
the thing
person
about
that
it.
has
It's not
asked you
your
this?
fucking business.
I mean,
It's
You
bro,
above your
confirmed it.
goddamn
I
level.
don't know what the
That's what it is.
Okay, Andrew,
It's
I can
none of
barely
your
hear you.
damn
So what are you
man.
business.
trying to?
Everybody
It's
listen to
none
me.
of my business. I know.
It's
That's why
none
I
of your
wasn't gonna
business.
ask
And
you.
if
I
it
wasn't
was
gonna
something
ask
wrong
you.
with it, my name is all over it. My name is all fucking over it.
I
You know
didn't
what
know
they
it was
can
you.
do?
So you
They can
said it
come
on
get me
your
if there's a
panel.
problem. They can restrict my access if there's a problem. But it's above your goddamn level of
Pay grade.
understanding.
I get it.
They don't have nothing to do with this case. It
It's
ain't got
above my
nothing to
pay
do with
grade.
you.
I
Who
get
are
it.
you, the popo?
No, that's kind of
Okay,
you.
then. So why you asking me all these damn questions? Are you trying to get a job for Gales? You trying to step in for Gales? When the Weaver's old
No,
job is available?
no.
But
I
why
don't
you
want to
asking
be
all these
seen
damn
by
questions?
Gail.
Are you trying to do something about it?
I'm trying to get an innocent
Okay,
man
your
out. I think
name,
we
I get
all
right
are
to
trying
it.
to get him
Are you
out.
trying to do
I
something
don't think
about
we're
it?
just
Yes or
wasting
no?
our
It's
breath
very
talking
clear.
about
If not,
relationships and
again,
men we can't have.
because you a care
I don't think
supporter,
we're doing
this
that.
interview is over. And if you was
Okay,
writing a book, make it a short story.
Let me ask you a
Move
question.
on.
Let me ask you a question. Where are we at now? Because I had a sidebar. Where are we at with this, man?
I was asking about the phone call for the Dolphin Hotel. Everyone, Levi agrees that the government in the aided and abetted the parents in attempted human trafficking of a minor. That carries life imprisonment for the parents, not R. Kelly. Because
This is
number one, no one has proven that he had sex with Azrael when she was
They
17.
aided and
can I
abetted after the fact, Audra.
can I say something? Can I say where I'm at with it?
Okay,
Can I
go ahead,
speak?
grown little boy.
This
Please,
is where this
please.
is where I'm at with it. This what bothers me the most. What bothers me the most is that if you read those texts, you'll see that they are sending him photos and videos. Okay?
And what it, you're trying to
Man,
say
can I
pornography,
fucking
child
talk? Let
pornography,
me talk.
but you're trying
Let
to
me.
keep him in
Oh
there,
my
Larry. So you
God.
do have
Can
to
you
grab
mute
the
her?
You
Can
screen.
you
gotta
mute
mute
That's
her?
her.
the
Can
thing.
you mute
Audra,
her? Can you mute
Audra,
her? And you can
Audra,
speak when I'm
You
finished.
say this
Audra,
on
You can
your
mute her.
live.
Can
Audra.
you mute her? Can
I'm
I
gonna
finish? I
mute you,
like it.
Audra. I'm
When
gonna
you was
mute you,
talking,
and here's the
when
reason why
you
I'm
talked,
gonna
I
mute you.
didn't say a word.
You're gonna have the liberty to speak on everything. Take notes, grab your memo pad or whatever, and write down and be able to contest what he's getting ready to say. But I'm
Oh,
not gonna have this shit what we trying to do up here. Let him speak, okay?
Okay, go ahead,
okay.
Larry.
Other than that, I will eliminate you entirely. Go ahead, man.
Okay. This is what I have an issue dealing with as I'm reading and doing my research from time to time. I have an issue with two things. Well, really three. I have an issue that she testified under oath that she had that the prosecution made this a stickler. She testified that she did not take over communications with her parents until she was on the way to the hotel. So that means when he was receiving child pornography, he was receiving it from the parents. This is also my stickler about that situation. When they said in that Tampa interview that was talked about earlier, they said that the feds contacted us, Homeland Security contacted them, and they turned things over to them. So, what this means for me and why it bothers me so much is how can you take child pornography sent by the parents to him? And she also testified that she was working with the parents to collect information, in distress pictures, child pornography, or whatever to blackmail him. My problem with all of this is that when the government contacted them and they turned things over, I would love to know
because that's going to be an investigative material that none of us have access to. Is that the same child pornography that they not only was sending, and is that the same child pornography that they were producing and for blackmail? Those are things that I would want to know. There is nobody that can read that and tell me otherwise that that did not happen and that's not the case. And it's not what I think, it's what they said in interviews, and it's what in the text, and it's also what's in the transcripts. That's what bothers me the most. That's what bothers me. And that's just my opinion.
Okay. Let me say this
Okay.
because I'm gonna give Audrey a chance to
Hello.
get her point across and whatever she's trying to deliver. Audrey, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
And then he called her
We have to
Audrey.
be
She should have
civil in these type of exchanges. And then they're
You
gonna
be
have
butchering
people
people
come out here and
names.
say, "Oh, that's bullshit,"
Has a
and I'm
heart.
not even worried about that. Now, I'm going to give you every opportunity to speak. Larry, you know how I go down with me. I'm not
I
even
understand.
tripping on that.
I understand.
Audrey, here it is. Here's your chance. Let's be let's have some kind of decor on how we exchange with each other because that's the problem. Now, go ahead, Audrey.
Okay, so regarding these pictures, right? So you're stating that these pictures would have been sent sometime in April of 2015, right?
Correct.
Okay. And do you agree that the mother said that she called the feds first to the Dolphin Hotel in April 2015, and the feds told her to call her local municipality, her local police, which turned up to be Polk County Sheriff? Do you agree with that?
I don't agree that that's what she did, but I have to go back and see if that's what she said.
Okay, so if she said it out of her own mouth on national TV, well, local, that you can now find worldwide on the World Wide Web, YouTube, um, if you heard her say it and you saw it out her own mouth in an interview, intimately in her own home, and you saw a Polk County Sheriff, he does not play about human trafficking, going to a press conference. So do you really think that she would lie on that man?
She
Sheriff
never
Grady
Hold on,
said.
Judd?
She
hold
never
on,
said
Levi.
that.
Here we go.
No,
Listen,
see,
hold on,
no, no,
Levi.
no. You have
Hold
to
on,
stop it.
Levi.
You have to
Let me
stop it.
answer the question. Me and her having a conversation.
Okay,
No,
she
listen,
never said she
listen.
contacted the feds to the Dolphin
Listen,
Hotel.
Levi. She confused about like two things. Listen. First of all, she couldn't listen. First of all, she could not have contacted Homeland Security because Trump is the person that appointed Homeland Security to take over human
Okay, so
trafficking.
wait a minute.
It's
Wait a
on
minute.
the
Hold on.
web. It's on the White
You
House
said
website.
you said human trafficking. She didn't say she contacted human trafficking. She's
She
or the Department of Homeland Security. She contacted the
listen to what
Fed.
I
See now,
just said.
no, I
Listen,
want you to
listen.
stick to the subject because now you're gonna, do that, and
You
then Larry's
said
gonna,
Homeland
Levi's
Security.
gonna come in with his
You
thing.
said
I'm
no,
saying
no,
stick
no.
to the
Listen,
subject. No, I said
at first you said
she called the
Homeland
Fed
Security.
first. No,
She called the feds
let's
first.
stick back to
Listen,
what she said. We're
okay,
not going
okay.
back
Now
to
let
what
me answer
Angelo
it.
said
Let me
in the text.
let me answer it. Do I think that those people call any branch of law enforcement? No, I do not. Why would they call law enforcement and they did all of this shit that we possibly didn't know about? They didn't want to be nowhere near no fucking police. They was mad that the shit even popped off and they had to deal with the media and the police when it first did. The savages did that to them, and that's why they always tore the savages down. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? I don't think that them people wanted to contact no law enforcement. Everything that they've ever said is a lie. And if you look, you'll find more lies. I find some every day. Every interview, everything said on every television show, everything is a lie. And when she was on the stand, she was lying too. The father even said she was lying. The shit that she said on the stand does not add up with the shit in the transcripts.
The mother and father was not even at the trial because everything they did was fucked up, and the judge even said they are what they are. This is what you have to understand. That entire interview she did with that lady was a lie. All of the versions of events, Audra, all of it was a lie. Not some of it, all of it. Slipping in the tub, dying, boy, brother saving her, brother looking out the school. We don't know where she is. We know people in the industry that told me where she is. Calling the police, we had to leave from work. No, there was precision. This was calculated. This was what you wear, what you dance, what you do. This is what you do. You get him in the room. And I'm going to say this, but I'm going to say allegedly because I know that they're trying to sue me. When they sent him in that room, and by me knowing that he is a stupid, ignorant, broke, illiterate drug dealer, and he's not a calculated person that can think farther than throwing a quarter across the room, I think that allegedly it was to get him in that room and to call the police. I think she deviated from the plan. I think it was a quick fix to get some quick money. And when that didn't work, they went on to plan B. She even says this in one of the letters. They kicked the letters out of the trial because the lawyers that he had did not read the discovery. If they would have read all the exhibits, they would see that 90% of what she says lines up in the text messages. And this is why they want to silence me. And this is why he's sending all of his crazy people to stalk me every single day. So that's what I think, Audra. Okay. I don't know if that helps you out a little bit, but
Okay.
if that
You went
lady
all
said
over
she
the
called,
place. You went
no,
from
no,
year to
no,
year.
it really isn't all over the place. If you think about it collectively, why would I believe anything that this lady said when everything she's ever said is a lie? Now, when the truth comes out, aren't those people quiet? I'm not quiet. I can talk about this every day if I choose
But
to.
Larry, we weren't
But
talking about all of that. I was just talking about one
she did not
specific
call
thing.
Homeland. If you watch the Polk County interview with the sheriff where
Okay,
you
you're
live at,
saying Homeland Security, right? We all
police,
know
okay,
that Homeland Security.
any branch of government to report their daughter, they did not call that. The Polk County Sheriff said they have not made one police report or anything about their daughter since 2015, and that interview was in 2017.
Since
Okay,
2015.
that's what your sheriff said. It's
Okay, but
on
you said
YouTube.
since 2015
He said they didn't make since they called the police at the
at the Dolphin. Hello? You're not there, Larry. We can't hear you. Jojo, I can't hear nobody. Hello?
That's when she started talking to herself.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, not yet.
No, I can't hear you.
You
Oh, I
can't
can.
hear me. You can't hear me.
Yeah. Wait, say something again, Jojo.
You can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you, but Larry, we can't hear Larry.
What you said, Audra, was an error when you said that the mother says she contacted the feds and sent them to asked them to come to the Dolphin Hotel. What I'm trying to get you to see, Audra, listen, you're a very intelligent woman. But when you go into anything, you must be precise. You must have the actual documented evidentiary facts.
That's the
And
video. It's online
okay,
right now.
sweetheart, went through all of them 10 times each. What I'm
Then
saying to
why don't
you,
you know that she called the feds first? She said it verbatim. The feds.
listen, I'm going to tell you exactly what she said. We contacted the feds, and he said it. The feds said, well, now that she's 18, she would have to contact us.
No, this
Oh,
was in
I see.
2017.
Listen to
Can
me.
I? Can you pull up the video? Just pull up the video because you guys are trying to prove me wrong.
No. Listen, Audra. We're not trying to prove you wrong. What I'm trying to tell you that everything that lady's said is a lie. If
But
she said that,
you
you
just
might
said
be.
that she
Listen
lied
to me.
about calling the police.
Listen to
That
me.
doesn't make sense.
Everything. Listen. The sheriff
Two
said she
different.
lied. Listen to me. The
Oh
sheriff
my.
said she lied in
So
a
wait,
press
hold on.
conference.
So that's the way you interpret it, though. You interpret it
No,
where
no, no, no,
she
no, no,
never
no, no,
called
no.
the police.
What's up, Atlas? You were at one chip in something.
I just woke up. and I heard I'm kind of I heard Larry talking about oh this is that Just V?
Good morning,
Yeah.
Atlas.
Good morning, Just V.
Can you bring the morning show back, please?
Yes, I will very soon.
Okay. Now I'm going over to the complaints department.
Okay.
Nah, I for some reason I had your video playing, Miss Angie, while I was asleep, and so I woke up to hearing because you know if you like sometimes I be falling asleep to the lies and I wake up you're still on, and I heard Larry talking about I don't know what part in the video on me and how late I am, but he was talking about having a positive attitude in every situation, how to get you out of stuff with police pulling you over and stuff like that.
Right.
And so I was actually calling. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about now, but
Oh,
I
honey,
was
it just done been a roller coaster life. Of course, another roller coaster life. But somebody had wanted me to play how Audra on JoJo's live the other night. I think you was
oh
there.
I was there. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you see how quick I got off that panel.
yeah, yeah. So I don't. I did you? Oh, you was here at the beginning of my live.
Oh, I seen.
So
Oh, I saw. Yes, them video. Oh, I was just sitting here with my mouth straight down to the ground. When I tell you that everything you and everybody else said about what she really was, outside of all the elegant, occasional, intermediate, big words and soft tone and all that kind of stuff, the psychotic thing, Levi called it on the nose. So did you. So did Larry. So did everybody. Sky. Everybody called it. The truth is, the girl is just straight psycho. Let's just keep it all the way
yeah,
100. And the fact that she called me a federal informant, I still never addressed it.
You an
How the
informant
how the
too,
hell
Atlas?
I'm a
Atlas, I didn't know
federal
you was
informant?
an informant.
Yeah.
everybody
Oh yeah.
fell for it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She came on my on in my on one of my lives and put in a whole bunch of messages and all this. And Atlas is a federal informant too, and he's been working with the government. I'm like, what the what? People was just looking so bewildered when I was when I just did never ever addressed it. I was like, okay, that's definitely one of them things that I will not go on my live and waste people's airtime talking about because there's not an ounce of truth to that. Nobody could even make that up. Well, when I heard that video and how she was totally just I felt so bad for that doggone lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
He
mean,
led him to
he
day
was
drinking.
he was lost. That man was so goddamn lost. He's like, huh?
I bet
Who
if
was that?
I bet he probably got out of that damn thing and said, Judge, what the hell? How the hell do I? And when she told him, no, I don't want no plea. I don't want no play. Like the girl could have got off. She did. When I tell you somebody who is their worst nightmare,
Yeah,
when you talk about sabotaging your own life
Yeah.
yeah.
with your mouth,
Self
Trafficking.
sabotage. Yeah,
good gosh.
cause you crazy. Like what is what?
And
Yes,
I don't
honey.
think that her lawyer looked lost. I think he was prepared because he's used to knowing like what she's about. Like I think that's why he wanted her parents there because he wanted somebody hopefully it could be maybe like a you know balancing act with her.
I
Right.
when she said that the police took an hour long to get there, but then later on revealed that she calls the police all the time. Uh, newsflash:
Oh, I didn't know that.
when the police know your number and they know you full of crap and you crazy, they are not
Right.
gonna rush to your call when you have a reputation on calling them multiple times and they realize who you is. Miss Angie, it was funny because you said to her, well, did the police know you? I don't think she even answered the question. Well, did
Right.
they
No,
know you?
no. What was funny as hell is when she told that lawyer that because the police was an hour are so late
Mm.
answering the call. That's why the girl got hit in
That's
the
why the
head.
girl got hit in the face.
I was done. I
I
was
think
done then.
that was the part of the conversation that
I didn't hear that
I
part.
just laid down. My head hurt.
Like what? Cause the police ain't come in time. You
Yeah,
okay? I'm just gonna hit her. I'm gonna hit in the face.
yeah.
Huh?
I-
Then the
If
man said, no, she got hit because you hit her in the face.
because you hit it in the face. Now, whenever your lawyer, hold on, let's stop real quick. Let's just rewind, stop, play. Whenever the lawyer that's defending you tells you, well, the reason why the girl got hit in the face is because you hit her in the face. You,
Yeah.
your lawyer know you guilty.
Yeah. And
And
crazy.
and crazy. And he telling you, he said, if you get up on that stand, that prosecutor gonna chew your ass in front of the jury. I almost died. I almost died.
Oh my God. Honey.
Now, Miss Angie, let me ask you. Let me ask you this: take her, take her lawyer, and switch him out with Canic, and you tell me how that interview would have went.
Oh my gosh. Listen. That shit would have been so damn funny. Baby, that brother Johnson would have been like, what? You get your ass out of here. Judge, I got to get off this case.
Say what now?
I got to get off this case. Listen, and the time she filed for a Nelson hearing on the damn man. I'm like, okay, well, maybe she filed a Nelson hearing on, maybe she had another attorney. She did on this nice white man. What?
Do people typically try to say that free counsel is not effective? Does that happen a lot? I don't know.
Yeah. That's what a Nelson hearing
But
does.
even when it's
It
court appointed, like it's for free. Like you can
Yeah,
complain
that's
about
for
the
a court
quality.
appointed attorney. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you know they can say that the court appointed attorney is ineffective and they'll just get another court appointed attorney. But yeah, that was cray, and that judge is aware that she did not want that deal. That's why he set it on his calendar to
Mm,
go to court. He probably was shaking his head like, what kind of shit? And anytime them people done sent you to the crazy house,
mm,
not for 1 month, but
mm,
for two,
mm.
what you
Miss
had to
Angie,
do to go to the crazy house?
I got a quick question for you, Miss Angie. How did you feel watching that from a lawyer's view of how
I,
it will be sitting with a client? How did you feel
I
for
was
that white?
cringing. I was cringing. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I mean, do you know? Y'all need to understand that. That's why I asked her. Do you know how hard it is, especially in Florida, for them to deem you incompetent? Like, huh?
Mm.
Like, what? Unreal. That's why I asked her, what did you say to those people? How did you answer those questions? And what behavior did you exhibit? Because ain't no way in hell that they just, they really, listen, when they rule you incompetent, it could be insane. It could
and the
be, level of not really understanding reality. It's,
and
shit.
that was what the lawyer told her multiple times. He said,
Mhm.
"We deem you as being incompetent." And
Mhm.
then she's like, "Well, what did I say to make you feel like I was incompetent?"
Everything.
And he was like, "Well, you just don't understand or comprehend what we're talking about." I when your lawyer says that you're incompetent to your face, and he said it so professionally and so nicely,
Mhm.
Well. We just deem you to be incompetent. You just don't understand what we're talking about. And she just did not comprehend the fact that he was trying to get her. He said, "It's my." Basically told us, "My job to get you out of this. You crazy as hell." So
Yeah.
I'm going to use that because not only do I believe it, but the prosecution believes it, the judge believes it, the birds
Mm-hmm.
believe it, the courtroom reporter believes it, the
The
cafeteria
doctors
clerk
believe it.
believes it. Everyone believes. Every, everybody has come to the conclusion that you are crazy as hell.
Yeah. Hey, thank you,
Accept that,
Ron.
take the plea, get time served, and take your ass home and stay off the phone.
That's too much like right.
That's too much like right. And the only reason why I'm even talking about this girl brought my name up so many times sporadically. And I think Atlas was on the panel. No, Atlas went over there. And Atlas. And I'm like, what the hell, lady? How do you even know my name? I'm not even in your circle. You ain't never come over to the church. You ain't never come over ask for prayer. You ain't never type in the chat. Amen. How do I know you? Other than me seeing you interact with other people. And come on, that the other night, JoJo did such a great live.
Yeah.
Me, you, Levi, Larry, People Pop. It was a peaceful, fun live. And all of a sudden you hear bang, bang, bang. Open up the damn door. And here comes the big bad wolf. And I said, oh boy. And the thing about the funniest part about it was JoJo had no idea what he let on that panel. And,
Right.
and when you when you look down, you said, "What is that up underneath me?" And you said, "What? Hold on, stop, y'all. What is that underneath me?" And all of a sudden, she comes in. Hi, I'm Audrey. I said, "Oh shit, time to go." Hey, you see the color? Look, the color. Hey, you know the movie Color Purple? When
Yeah.
when Oprah walk in and the dude playing the piano, oh, time to go.
Oh, time to go.
That
Yeah.
was me.
Oh my God.
I said no. I said, I ain't doing this tonight. Nope. Time to go.
Amos packed his Bible up and got up out of there.
But listen, real quick, choir, everybody, let's go. Head out the back. Don't even go out the front door. I couldn't do it.
Oh my God.
I couldn't do it.
That was so
But
funny.
it was. But last night, if and then she had. I got to choose. I got to steal JoJo word. Then she had the unmitigated gall to come on the channel after the truth and the reveal is out there.
I gotta go back and watch all of that.
Oh.
I'm like, y'all. She was back there. Here we go. That's why I let her know. Don't bring your ass 2 hours this way. Don't bring your ass up here fuck with me later. Don't come up here because I don't have time to be fighting no motherfucker that's been described as no goddamn monster. I don't have time for that. I'm too old. I'm too old. I have time for that. I'm too old. Go with some of them young girls and shit, because I don't have time for that. I promise to God now, I'm trying to tell you, I'm not going to do all that. I'm going to call
No,
the cops on your ass.
I'm not about to be rolling around the ground with somebody who's already.
Yeah, I got to get all on the ground and roll down. I don't have time for that. I'm tired. I don't have time for all that, lady. Go play with somebody else. I'm telling you. That lady said you are a big monster. Now, that was crazy. That shit that tore me down. I was like, you got to be kidding me. This cannot be my life.
This can't be my life.
Like, what?
I cannot be out of all the people on YouTube. I can't be the one that live right next to her.
Right. Exactly.
This can't be
Exactly.
happening.
Out of all the people on YouTube, I'm right there, and then now I got to be looking all over my eye, holding shit.
And and then she and then Levi don't help it. Levi like, oh, you about to get stabbed. Oh, stab her, not me. Oh,
Oh
I
yeah,
told
my
y'all she
yeah,
not a
I'm
stabber.
yeah.
She used tire parts. I think a tire iron, a crowbar,
a
something like that.
crowbar.
That's her weapon.
Now the
Honey,
crazy
but
part is,
baby, Levi, honey, done said she is stabbing. Honey,
th-
I laughed so hard. What is that part on this video? Wait, let me see if I can get there. Because I know Lavelle want to hear that. I want to play for Lavelle so he can holler.
She gonna be at Angie's door tapping with that crowbar in about an hour.
Okay, let me see if this is it, right? Let me see. Okay. You better not come fuck with
To
me.
think better of you, that you were a
I
little
don't
bit
need you
real,
to.
that maybe
I
you
don't
were
need you.
real, but you
I
just
don't
did
need
some
you to.
things, shady
I don't
things,
need you to.
so that you
Oh,
can be out free,
I don't
that you were a
need you
family
to.
man.
I
oh,
told
But
you
you're not.
already. I'm scared
You're
of you.
not.
You stab
You're
people.
evil. You're evil.
You're frightening. I'm evil. You
That's
stab
evil.
people.
No, you're evil.
How the hell I'm evil? You stab people.
And karma is
You
real.
a stabber. You like Scream movie. I'm scared of you. Don't.
And like I
Listen.
said, I was lied on, and those
Listen.
people got their karma several
What,
times
you
over.
stabbed them, karma? I'm definitely not gonna argue with you. I don't want no karma. Please don't give me no
Yeah.
karma. Woo.
It ain't coming from me.
Man,
It's
it ain't
coming
coming
from
from
you. What
you.
you put out into the universe, it comes back to you.
Don't stab me.
I'm just
Shit.
offering you the opportunity to tell the truth.
Hey,
Now
Miss
you're trying to
Walker.
prove me something wrong on something I didn't create. I didn't put the camera in her face and tell her to say what she said
Hey,
about
Miss
calling
Walker.
transcript.
Miss Walker, don't
I
stab
didn't know
me.
who else she go. Like
So you're trying to
somebody,
say that the
somebody,
police was never called to the Dolphin?
somebody.
Hey,
You're
Miss Walker,
saying
don't
that the
stab
police
me.
was
Stab.
never called to the Dolphin. Is that right? Is that right, Larry? The police was never called to the Dolphin? Is that right?
Shit.
Now you won't answer. That's the simple question.
Got out of your
Stab
jacket.
Let's
him.
not go off. Let's not go off to interviews she's had
You got
subsequent
out
after that. What
of your
happened
jacket.
at the Dolphin? Were the
Stab.
police called to the Dolphin?
Stab Larry. Don't stab me.
I'm far.
I guess you
I'm
can't hear
far.
me.
Stab
And I live in
Larry.
the
Don't stab me.
so
Fuck that. Stab Larry.
so
Don't
you
stab
want to
me.
call her side.
Shit. Hey, Vegas is closer than
So
Detroit.
if you can't prove that, then
Fuck
how do
that.
you guys how do you plan to
I
get him
don't
out
need
then?
to
How do you plan?
prove
How do you plan?
no
What's the
one's
use of calling WAC 100 anybody if you ain't
gonna
got
get
your
him
ducks in
out.
a row?
I'm just talking about what
It's snowing in Detroit. It's easy to get to Larry and stab him. Don't stab me. Shit. There's a blizzard in Detroit. You have a hard time
No,
getting to
that's
me.
something that
It's
you
nice weather in
weapons.
Vegas. Go stab him. Don't
you're
stab
That's
me.
wrong
something
Shit.
that
out
you
here.
use weapons. You use weapons. I
Oh
don't
my
need
god.
Listen,
weapons.
Shit.
you in case you stab everybody.
I don't do nothing like that.
Let's talk about you. I'm tired of talking about R. Kelly. Let's talk about you.
No, let's talk
So
about
listen,
you. How many
listen,
Oh,
people?
shit.
How many people have you sent to prison? How many people have you helped
listen,
send to prison?
Oh, shit.
listen,
How many
listen,
people
listen,
have you
listen,
helped send
listen,
to
listen,
prison?
listen,
Don't stab
listen,
me.
listen,
Stab
Because
him.
man,
the
listen,
reason I
man,
went
listen.
is for
Let's talk
someone
about
just like you,
listen.
Larry. Someone
Hey,
just like you.
hey, Audra. Hey,
God, you
Audra.
stab me
Hey,
first.
Audra. I ain't send nobody to prison. Stab him. Don't stab me.
But Larry wants to talk about
Listen,
me. He don't want to get R.
no,
Kelly
I
out. But
wanna
why are you
no,
here?
listen,
Why are you here?
listen. I'm not even being I'm not joking.
Listen
Listen,
about what? What do you
I
got to say?
wanna
You ain't
know,
got to
listen,
talk
listen,
about me.
listen.
This is to
Because
get R.
I'm
Kelly out, right?
talking
You're to
about
help
okay,
R.
let's
Kelly,
talk about
right?
me. Let's
No,
talk
let's
about
talk
me. Let's
about
talk
getting
about
R.
me.
Kelly out. No one cares
Let's
about
talk
you.
about me. Let's talk about me.
Okay, what do you want us to know
I had a
about
close friend of
Stacey?
mine. I had a close. He said he
Your phone is breaking up. No one can hear
ready
you.
to listen. I had a friend of mine. He said that he had a stomach ache. He didn't want to go to the club. You know what I mean? And his house is pretty far. And
Is
he
this
was
about
a
the
real
person?
close friend.
Did you send him to prison?
Listen,
Because this
listen to me.
doesn't sound
Listen,
like a
Audra.
charge.
Listen to me, Audra. Listen to me, Audra. I will never go to prison and stay in prison a day longer than I have to for a white person. I just
What
won't
you
do that.
want?
Okay? All right. Now, I'm talking about this person. I left him at my house. He was supposed to go to the club, and he stole like $48,000 from me, right? And I was mad as hell. I was riding around the city, and this time I was young. I didn't have no felonies, and I had weapons. I had friends, and I was looking for them. I went to his mama house. I went to the club. I went everywhere. I couldn't find this nigga. And they said he went to Atlanta with this girl that knew we called a girl, this and that. And I almost called him, but I didn't. But I was mad as hell. And if I would have called him, it ain't no telling what I would have done. Now, my question is to you. Is you caught the motherfuckers that you was goddamn into it with. When you got ready to stab them, what was going through your mind?
Okay, so
No, I'm being serious. I'm not even being funny.
You pulled
I'm
it
not
all
even
up.
being.
You read
I'm
it.
not even being
You
funny.
read it. You read it, right?
I did read
So
it, but
you
that'd be
tell
more
me.
interesting
You
coming
tell
from you. It's
me.
like some real true crime
You tell
story
me
shit.
what happened. Tell me what happened.
No,
You tell me.
I'm not being funny.
But
I'm
you
not
want
even. I
R.
swear to
Kelly.
God.
You want to know
Listen,
the truth about
I
R. Kelly's
swear to,
case,
I'm not
right?
talking about R. Kelly. I'm
No,
talking
you
about
are
we doing.
attacking
This
someone
is a
who has been
JoJo
revealing things
exclusive.
that none of you
Listen,
has
listen to
come
me.
out and said. None of
Listen,
you found
listen.
it.
This is a
Why?
JoJo exclusive true crime
Because
live
you
with
chose
a
not
true
to.
criminal person. I ain't
No.
never talked to the stabber
You're a
before.
government informant.
Listen,
You
I never had a
always will
conversation with a
be.
real stabber.
You
So
always
I've
will
never
be.
done that
That's who
before.
you are.
Listen.
Fake
I've
runs
been
through your
all
blood.
around the
You're being
world. I've
fake.
been
You'll
all
never be
around
a
the world.
real man.
I've been all around the world. I've
You'll
made all
never be a
sorts of
real
money
man.
and did different things, but I've never
You are
been
a
in a
self-hater. You hate
conversation.
the way you look. You hate the way your wife
You
looks.
are who me?
You're gonna give your daughter
No.
plastic surgery too?
I'm the one that pulled your
You're gonna
mugshot.
give
I hate
her.
the way you look.
Oh, you're the one who gave my mugshot to Dana J.
Oh shit! Don't stab me. I didn't do it.
So
Yeah,
you're the
no.
one. You're the one.
Listen.
And it's
It's
not a
public
mugshot.
record.
It's a actual a prison exit photo.
Well, what
I
it
live in
is,
Polk
listen.
County.
Okay, listen. I did not know who I was talking to, and you was talking kind of crazy that night. So I wanted to
On
know who
what
I was
channel?
talking. We was on Angie's channel that time when Sky was on there. It was me, you, and Angie. It was me, you, Sky, and Angie. And you was on there talking crazy as hell. And some told me, I was like, man,
Okay,
I
so
gotta see
you
who the
gave
fuck
my
this
photo
is.
to Angie, and that in turn got to Dana J's channel. So you pull that information. So did you give all that information to Levi, and he gave it to Dana J?
Oh shit!
I didn't
From
give it to
everybody
nobody.
else?
I pulled.
You ain't giving nothing to Levi.
No,
Levi is
what
clueless,
listen.
He ain't in this.
I
He
didn't
ain't give
send
it
it.
to me. Don't stab me. He ain't give me shit.
No, I'm not talking about the photo.
Hold on. I
I'm
should have
talking
said that
about
shit.
the
Hold
other
on.
records
I didn't
that you
receive
pulled
it.
up.
Don't stab me.
I don't know
But
nothing about
Levi,
no
where
record.
did you get those other records?
I don't have any records on you. Do not
So
stab me.
why do
I,
you waste your time
Listen.
doing something like
I
that?
swear to God,
Oh,
I don't have any
I
records
all
on
I
you.
wanted
Don't
to
Because
know
stab
I would
is
me.
like to know what I said on here
listen.
to make you waste your time to do that, because it doesn't embarrass me.
No, you gonna let me answer? Let me answer that because listen, I'm someone that already got 4 people that can possibly be standing in my backyard soaking wet with a knife.
You look
Already
like
got
that,
4 of
do
them.
you? No.
Listen,
Go
I'm
into
just no.
protective
Listen,
custody in Dubai
no. What
somewhere.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Listen, what I'm saying is I already had people pull up to my house.
Go into
Already
protective
had all
custody in
these different
Dubai.
things.
Don't go
What
to
the fuck?
Africa.
Listen. I'm the one person that will
You
never
scared?
go
You
into
scared, aren't you?
scared of what?
You're
What I'm
talking
scared
about
of?
it. You're complaining about it.
Man,
This is
listen.
your
What
job.
I'm saying.
This is what you do. It comes with the
Listen.
territory,
You the
right?
stabber. You the
It comes
stabber.
with the
We know who
territory,
ain't
right?
scared. We know who the fuck ain't scared. You the
What do I
stabber,
gotta
not
be
me.
scared of?
Listen,
You?
man.
What I gotta be scared of?
No. Please
Okay,
don't.
but you on this subject though. You want to know about me?
Man, I ain't say I
You
wanted
already
to
know
know
read
about
up
you.
about me. Go do a live on me. Do that.
I would never do that. I would
So
never
that's
do
what you're
that.
trying to do on JoJo's live.
No, I'm not.
This
I
is
just was
about
like,
R. Kelly,
this is
right?
okay.
I decided to come up here because Levi decides to go into a tangent about terrorists and other things. So it became about R. Kelly. And this whole conversation, I wasn't here, but I did hear earlier
Well,
before I started doing other things that
you the
it was
one
a
that
different
started throwing
conversation.
shots.
But then I
You're
saw,
the
okay,
one that started
Levi
throwing
is
shots.
on here, Angie is on here. This has got to be atmosphere. This has got to be something
The
to deal
hell?
with R. Kelly. And I know JoJo, I believe his stance is he is pro R.
We
Kelly. So
tired
I
of
feel
talking
like
about
he
R.
would.
Kelly though. We want to hear some
That's
real.
you. You're tired of
We
talking
want
about
to
R.
hear
Kelly because
some
you're a hater.
motherfucking real
Nobody
stabbing
asked you to
shit.
talk about
Somebody
R.
want to hear
Kelly.
about R. Kelly
Maybe
boring.
you should stop talking
I
about
want
R.
to hear
Kelly because you
about.
ain't said
I
nothing
want to hear
good.
about.
You ain't said
I
nothing
want to hear
good.
about when you stuck the
What
knife
have
in.
you
Like, how
said
did you
good
feel?
about
Oh
R.
my
Kelly?
god.
But this is who Levi
We
aligns
ain't talking
himself
about
with.
R. Kelly no more. We already
No,
talked
but
about R.
you
Kelly. We
you
want to
you,
talk
you
about
talk to
you.
R. Kelly through what? You talk to R. Kelly through Levi
Listen,
indirectly,
man.
right?
Listen, man. Listen.
Isn't that like a conflict of
I'm just
interest for
asking
a
you, like,
government
after you
informant to
stabbed
talk
the
to a
first
defendant?
person, what was you thinking about when you was headed
But
towards the second?
you're angry because Bunjean had you in the paper. You said the reason you're going after Angelo is because you're in the
I didn't
paperwork
say
now.
I'm not going after anyone.
You
I'm
said
saying
it
that I
when
was
you
lied
deleted your
to,
live.
and
You
I
said it
no,
and
I didn't
deleted the
say that.
live.
I didn't say that.
You
I'm not
can't keep
going
nothing up
after anyone.
because you're not real.
Why? Because
You're not
you're real.
real.
That's why I
You're
want
not
to talk to you
real.
about what you know what I'm not. You're real. So let's talk about some real
Very.
shit. Why it's so hard for you to talk about the stabbing? It's over with. You out of
Because
jail. I
there
can
was
talk about the
never a
money shit.
stabbing.
There was never a stabbing. What the
No.
hell they send you to prison for? You went to prison for stabbing.
And if you had read it, right, you would have
I
seen.
read it. I just want you to
Okay,
talk
so
about it.
would you like me to send you my paperwork? Is
Don't
that
give her
what
I
you
your
want?
have it. I have it.
You want
I
my
already
paperwork?
have it.
don't
I
give her your
have it.
Okay.
don't give her your address.
So then where
I
did you
have
ever
it.
read the word stabbing?
No, listen,
Where did you ever read the word stabbing? Or you got dyslexia too? You just
listen.
make up words?
Let's do this.
You know,
Let's do
you
this.
create
Let's do this
cases like
because I'm
Sylvia is
starting to
trying to
get
create a
uncomfortable.
RICO on everybody she covers, right?
Huh?
No, but you act like you have dyslexia because you said there was a
I
word
act like I
stabbing.
have dyslexia.
You said you
Do you
read the
know what
word
dyslexia
stabbing.
means?
You said you read my paperwork.
You a stabber. I want to know
Where
like
in the paperwork does it? What weapon was used? Since there was a stabbing,
I don't know. I
because
listen.
you didn't
Listen.
read
You gonna
anything.
you
You
to
didn't.
tell your that's you know what I could be wrong. So why don't you tell us?
Why would you want to know about that when I'm asking you?
Because I'm
Okay,
tired of
okay.
talking about
So
R.
let's
Kelly.
ask you then.
Tell us.
Let's ask you then because you said that you are a government informant. You just said it on this live,
I
right?
said I'm a government
Your paperwork
informant.
was pulled up, and it states that your goal is to go after to
Audra,
fight human trafficking, but you chose to focus on R. Kelly. Why did you choose to
what?
focus on R. Kelly? Were you told to focus solely on R. Kelly? Were you told
What?
to contact Angelo after you saw him on national TV, a show that has gained hundreds of millions of dollars?
What do you think?
You
What do
mean
you
to
think,
tell me
Audra?
you reached out to Angelo and he just decided to come to
What do you
your
think,
house
Audra?
in
Don't you think
Nevada?
they would have told me? Don't you think they would have told
To
me the truth?
me, I don't think Angelo would have ever gone to your house if he didn't know you
Oh,
prior.
she gonna stab you.
There's no way that Angelo would have gone to your house after being on national TV
I hear it. I hear it in
to
her
your
voice. She gonna
house.
stab you.
Oh
What
my.
did you say to convince him that you were not a crazed fan?
Oh shit.
I'm kind of a big
What did
deal,
you say
Audra.
to Angelo to
I'm
make
kind
him
of
want
a
to come to your house?
let me answer that. I'm gonna answer that.
Oh shit.
How
Audra.
persuasive were you?
Let me answer. Let me answer your question.
Oh shit. She gonna stab you up.
Let me
She
answer
gonna
your
stab your
question.
ass.
Let me
Go
answer your
ahead.
question.
Because you lied about it.
Because in real life, Audra, I'm kind of a big deal, right?
How?
For the same
In
reason
real
that
life, you're kind of
for
a
the
big deal
same
that you
reason they
paying
got
rent.
for the same reason
You
that he
pay
bought all of
expensive
his
rent.
kids and his
You
wife
put
and
videos
they
up and
got
you
a
talk
record
about your
deal
life.
and
So how
all
are
these
you a
other
big
great
deal?
things.
You're not a big
I'm
deal.
such a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal, Audra.
No, you contacted this man. You
Mm-hmm.
said through social media. You did. You didn't have anybody else do that. You did it on your own. And you
Yeah,
didn't meet
you
in a
know what?
private place. Let's go meet to a coffee shop. No, he came to your house, right?
Yeah,
Right away.
Audra, I'm
Off
built
of
like that. I'm built like that.
okay. You said
Yeah,
something
I'm
mighty
built like that.
persuasive. What
I'm
did you
built.
say?
I'm not
Because
inviting you to my house.
Angelo knows he
Not
was
inviting you.
lying. Angelo knows he was
Not
lying.
inviting you. You're not invited.
Angelo knows he was lying. Angelo can't believe that anyone even believes him.
Have
Hey,
you
That's
ever
why he didn't
have you
even
ever
show up at
talked to him,
court date.
Audra? Audra, have you ever talked to him?
I know Angelo didn't really want to be involved. involved
Have
in
you
it.
ever spoken with him, Audra?
Why didn't he show up at the court date?
Audra, have you ever spoken with him?
What do you mean spoken with him? Why
The
would I
father.
speak with him?
I'm just asking you, have you ever spoken
He's
with him?
contacted me on Facebook.
Oh shit.
Here we
There
go.
we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
I
Yeah,
knew it.
just like he threatens
I
everybody else
knew it.
that tags him and his family in posts. Yeah, he contacted me.
He contacted you on Facebook.
He just
Uh,
typed and that's it. No phone call, nothing.
Wow.
Well, he probably
Because I
contact
tagged
you
him.
differently now. Oh,
Okay.
you did that. He
But
threatened you.
that's
She
the
not
thing.
lying.
That's
She
the
not
thing.
lying. She not lying. That's his
Why would
thing.
you want to put Angelo in jail now? R. Kelly's in there. You want him in there? Now what?
What are you
So
talking
you
about?
want Angelo
Oh, no,
and
okay.
Alex
So
to
let me
go to jail
okay.
for what?
Let me ask you a question, Audra. Because I'm seeking the truth of what actually happened
No,
to the
you're not,
person
because you
you
already know the
damn,
truth.
is you gonna let me
I
answer?
asked you. I
Well,
said,
you know what?
what about
Answer.
those
You
pictures that
asking and
you
answering your
claim?
own
What
question.
about the
You
pictures you
asking and
claim and the
answering
2
your own
phone
question.
calls that
Go ahead.
Azriel stole?
I'm the one who said
Those 2
I'm
phones
the
that
one.
Azriel stole. What
I am
happened to those pictures, Larry? You said you saw them.
What
Audra.
pictures? What you talking about?
You said you saw pictures in R. Kelly's phones that Azriel took when she flipped. What did you see?
Oh
Because now
man,
you're trying to bring up,
I
you talking
seen.
about the
I'm
dolphin
gonna
had
tell
some
you what I seen. Let me
pornography
tell you what I
from
seen.
2015.
Let me tell you what I seen. I'm gonna tell you what I seen. You answer. You asking a question, but you're not
Okay, well,
letting me
let's speed
answer
up to
any of them.
2021. What happened to those
You're
cell
not. You're
phones? Where
not
are the
letting me
cell
answer
phones?
any other
What did
questions.
you see on the phones?
We
Oh
just
my
gonna be
God.
quiet
You
and
said
listen
there
to
would be
you.
a whole bunch of more people come out,
Whew.
right? You said that, but did it happen? Because you're a liar. Just
You
like you
sharpening
got
your
people
knife
to
right now,
lie.
ain't
You
you? You
got people
sharpening
to
your weapon.
lie. And now you're trying to say that
You sharpening
Alice
your weapons
lied
right now,
about
ain't you?
calling the feds, but you can see the look on her
I
face.
didn't say she
She
lied. I
said
said you was
too
telling the
much.
truth. What are you talking about?
No, you said that you believe I'm telling the truth. You said that
Yeah, I
she did.
said you're
You don't
telling the truth.
believe
The
that
Polk
she's
County
telling the truth.
sheriff, the sheriff said that she's lying, not me.
No, the
See,
Polk
this is
County
the no.
sheriff
See, this
said
is the
that no one
problem.
came forward to press
This
charges.
is this, and you have to file a report to press charges. He said no report has been filed ever. That's what he said.
Okay, filing
Okay.
a
See
report
this.
is
See, this is
attempting
the
to press
problem.
charges.
This is the
No one
problem.
did
This
that,
is.
right?
Let
You
me.
said no one
Damn.
did
Can
that.
you shut the
But
fuck up for a
that
second?
wasn't the question. You said
You
that the
can't
police
shut up.
were never
Okay, just go
called.
ahead.
You said that the police were never called to the Dolphin.
No, I did not. I
Okay,
did not
so
fucking say
then
that.
you agree that the police arrived to the Dolphin, right? You agree with that?
Man, listen, man,
Do you
listen.
agree that the police showed up
I ain't
at R.
agreeing with
Kelly's
shit you
room
ask.
in the
Nothing.
Dolphin Hotel? Yes or no?
I'm not
Whether it
answering none
was
of
the
your questions.
FBI, Polk County Sheriff,
So
whoever,
see, she
do you
answered. That's what a
agree?
crazy
Do
person
you
do. They
agree?
ask a question and then they answer it.
No,
Watch
that's a
she gonna do it
perfect
again.
question.
Watch
Because
she's
you want
gonna
to
do it
go
again.
around
Watch,
and
watch,
around and around, and I'm
watch. No, no,
still
no. Go
back
ahead and ask the next
to
question and then you're gonna
2015.
answer it. Watch this. Watch
April
this,
of
y'all. Watch.
2015.
Watch this.
Are
Watch this.
you saying that the police
Listen, this the
never
question.
showed up to R. Kelly's room at the Dolphin Hotel?
It
Yes
was
or no?
Audra. It
Hold on,
was
hold on, hold on. Damn, Levi, she was gonna answer it. She gonna ask the question and then she
Did the
gonna answer
police
it.
show
That's
up
what a
at the
crazy
Dolphin
person do.
Hotel? Yes or no? Do you believe they did? You don't have to
Now
say for
go ahead and
fact.
answer it. Now go ahead and answer it.
Do you believe that the police showed up at the Dolphin Hotel in April
Now
2015? Yes or no? Do you
and
believe it?
now answer it.
No, you answer it.
No. Go ahead
You're
and answer it.
telling
That's what a
me
crazy person
that
do.
I'm a liar. But you're
I
trying to
ain't
say, oh,
say you
I
was a
believe
liar.
what
I
you're
said
saying.
you was the truth.
Yeah, because you're
I
being
said you was telling the
sarcastic.
truth.
You're being sarcastic.
Everything you
Because you
say.
can't be real. You're being fake. That's who
Man,
you
listen,
are.
man. Hey, man, listen. Hey, I look. I
And I
told
don't
you I don't want no
believe
smoke.
that all you've done is stolen $1 million. I don't
Oh,
believe
what do you?
that.
Oh shit, she gonna stab you.
You did more than that. You did something else.
Well,
You did something sinister.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh
What I
shit.
do?
Sadistic.
What I do?
You did something.
Maybe
You
I
and
stabbed
all of
3
Oak
people.
Cove. Yes, you. Yeah.
Maybe I stabbed.
So let's
Oh
let's
shit.
let's let's get back. Did the police arrive to the Dolphin Hotel? Do you believe that? Yes or no?
I don't know if it was the police or security. I don't know.
It was hotel
That's
security.
why we.
It was
That's why
hotel
we did.
security.
That's
Are you
Yes,
why we.
indeed.
That's
serious?
why we discussing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell, but I have to explain this to her real quick.
How do you know it was?
Let me
How do you know?
let
it
me
was hotel
tell you,
security?
sweetheart. Do you know who I am? Listen to me.
Oh, do I know
Do
you are?
do
You're
you know?
informant, right?
Listen to
You
me.
know everything.
Whatever, call it whatever you want to call it. I'm on the inside of this shit. Now listen to me. When it comes to hospitals, malls,
Off subject.
listen, Disney, they
I
have
live
their.
here.
Excuse me. They have their own police, even though they are security. Is Disney has its own police? Listen to me.
You're talking to someone who not only lives here, but I know
Yes.
the area because I am a tech. So I have to travel in the area. It's four corners.
What?
You're gonna
That's not
have
true. That's not
other
true.
sheriffs that could have shown up.
That's
It
not
just so
true.
happened that Polk
That's
County
not
showed
true.
up. That's called
That's
downtown
not true.
Disney.
You live in a
The hotel
facility
is
and you
in
done stole the
downtown
keys
Disney.
and got out your jacket and you done got on the internet fucking with us. That's what I believe.
What you're
There's
trying
no
to do,
way. There's
Larry,
no
is
way
keep
you're
R.
riding
Kelly
around in
locked up.
public.
You're trying to keep
There's
R.
no
Kelly locked
reason.
up. That's
There's
what you're trying
no
to do.
way
But you're
you are
doing it
out in public amongst
covertly.
people every day. It's
You're
not
doing it
possible.
covertly, right?
Audra. When you go to Disney, when you listen, when you go to Disney, I'm asking you a question. The
Good.
cars.
So I'm glad you
Hold on.
asked
No,
Listen,
because
no,
you
excuse
let's go
don't
me.
back.
live
Let's
here,
go
so you
back.
wouldn't know.
You're a
You wouldn't
tech.
know.
What kind of tech are you? Let's get to the tech stuff. You
None
said
of
you're a
your
tech.
business.
I'm very familiar with
You go
tech
to school and you
everything.
learn something,
So
okay? Keep
I've
doing what you
already
do.
went. I
You're a truck driver,
graduated.
right?
So
Good.
you
Good
said
for
you was
you.
a tech. Let's
And
talk
tell me
about
about the
tech.
truck
No,
driving.
no, no.
Tell me
Tech,
about that.
tech.
Your
No,
trucking
tech.
company. Tell me
Tell me a
about the
tech.
credit building
Tell me a
company.
tech.
Tell me
Tell me
about
a
all that.
tech. Let's talk about tech.
No.
So y'all, I got to stop in here because it's almost my 12th hour, and y'all know I have to shut it down and just
And
sit at home.
thanks for letting me come on.
Oh, no problem, Amos. Y'all, thank y'all, everybody in the chat, everybody came through, honey. This was, I don't know what listen, I keep triggering y'all. I know I done give y'all anxiety. I know if some of y'all wasn't on crack, you're on crack now. I know the people that's drinking is y'all mixing the dark and the light together with ice. Uh, if you, yeah, I mean, you're dropping pills. I don't know what you're doing, honey. Acid. I don't know, but I do apologize. Hey, make sure y'all hit the like button. If you don't, I'll understand, honey. Anyway, it has been fun. Jesus, Lord, have mercy. Mo, please, we need your peace. We need your psychological breakdown, honey. Ooh, honey. So anyway, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Take care. But I got to go. Peace out.